Welcome to Dreams of Europe, where we bring to you a 540-minute report on the winning journey of AIK in the Swedish Cup, designed to lull you into sweet dreams of European play for your team. Brought to you by Oddset. The referee looks ready to kick off the game, signaling the start of this exciting match between AIK and Västerås. Both teams take the field with their whole lineup, ready to get the game started. The players are in position and the referee blows his whistle. The ball is passed from AIK's Jimmy Drömmar all the way up to John Guidetti on the forward line, but Västerås' Pedro Ribeiro is there to contest it brilliantly, sniffing out what looked like a promising raid by AIK. The ball is cleared out for a throw in. AIK players hustle up for possession, but Ribeiro quickly steals back possession for Västerås with an emphatic tackle from behind. Ribeiro confidently plays it up with a neat 1-2 between Philip Tront and Jaheen Burke. The ball finally reaches Ole Edlund in midfield, who flicks it breezily off to Martin Gambos on the winger. Still no goals yet in this match as we see gambling runs by both teams, attacking in waves. And here they go. AIK brings the ball up the pitch with Bilal Hussein in possession. He threads a clever pass through the Västerås midfield to Victor Fischer. Fischer charges forward and jukes past two defenders. What skillful footwork. Victor charges into the box and looks to shoot, but Pedro Ribeiro is there to make a critical sliding tackle for Västerås and keeps it scoreless. The home team regroups and Martin Gambos takes control of the ball. He's looking for options up front, but the AIK defense is tight and quickly applies pressure on him. Gambos executes a crafty drop pass to Jaheen Burke, who darts for goal, but Ole Edlund commits an offside penalty and it's called by the referee. No goals for Västerås this time around. Still no score as we hit the midway point of this matchup. The crowd is on their feet as the teams rush onto the pitch. AIK kick off and the ball is quickly passed to Victor Fischer, who slips it to Abubakar Keita. Keita works his way down the right side of the field and passes it to John Guidetti, who takes a shot, but Anton Fagerström dives forward and makes an incredible save. Quickly regaining possession, Västerås press ahead with Simon Johansson passing to Philip Tront. Tront works his way around two AIK defenders and finds Ole Edlund for a powerful shot. But Christopher Nordfeldt blocks it easily. The game is in full swing now, with both teams playing eagerly seeking an advantage. Jimmy Drömmar from AIK tackles Jaheen Burke from Västerås, however his bad jokes get him out of trouble. But neither team has been able to gain a decisive advantage yet. We are still at 0-0 in this tense match between AIK and Västerås. The teams start off the game with AIK controlling play up the pitch. Jimmy Drömmar earns a free kick quickly, launching the ball deep into Västerås half of the field. The ball is chased down by Victor Fischer, but he's unable to keep it from Antonio Fagerström in goal. Västerås follows up the defensive play with a swift counterattack sparked by Sim Johansson. His pass finds Ole Edlund, who takes a chance on goal, just missing wide right. For the next few minutes, both teams battle fiercely for possession in midfield. It's a physical match as Diego Ask has landed several hard challenges on his opponents. AIK presses forward for an opportunity but is quickly stopped by Västerås defense as they force an errant pass out of bounds. Two teams fighting hard for control of this match. Both teams have had their chances at the back post, but suddenly it's AIK who have sprinted forward and Guidetti is charging towards goal. He looks set to slam it in, but Västerås goalkeeper Fagerström gets there at the last second and frantically tips it over the bar, heartbreakingly keeping the scoreline goalless. The Västerås fans are going wild. What a save. While Guidetti looks far from impressed, he can joke about it later, believing you can't score them all. It's a stalemate situation on the field right now. AIK and Västerås have both been well matched in the opening minutes. AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar has had a few threatening runs, but his shots have been just off target. Västerås midfielder Daniel Ask is attempting to break the deadlock with some long-range efforts, but goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt is keeping them at bay. Antonio Fagerström has also been quick to close down any threats from AIK's forward John Guidetti, so far successfully keeping a clean sheet. Both teams are pushing hard for an opening goal and it looks like it might come soon. The whistle blows to start the game, and AIK is kicking off with a strong start, with Vincent Thill controlling the ball in midfield. He's pushing the play forward now, passing off to John Guidetti, who's weaving through Västerås defenders. He has an open shot on net, but it's easily saved by goalkeeper Anton Fagerström. Västerås takes possession now, with Martin Gambos threading a pass down the sideline for his forward Philip Tront making a run. Tront takes it towards AIK's box and swings across into the area, looking for his teammate Jaheen Burke. But Jetmir Halati leaps in to make a brilliant clearance, knocking it out of danger. The game continues at a frenetic pace now, both teams pressing hard for an opening goal. AIK's Abubakar Keita sends in a ball into the box towards John Guidetti, but Västerås defender Max Larsson dives in and delivers a perfect defensive header to clear away the danger. Both sides are battling intensely here, but so far neither team has been able to break through for that all-important opening goal. The score is still 0-0 as we finish up this first half of exciting play. The referee blows the whistle as both sides look to break the deadlock. AIK starts with a strong attack down the right-hand side, with Jimmy Dermers firing a low cross into the box. The Västerås defense reads it well and blocks the shot, sending it out for a corner kick. Vincent Tom steps up for AIK and swings in a dangerous ball. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos connects with his head but can't get enough power behind his effort, and his header sails wide of the mark. Västerås releases on the counter-attack now. Ole Edlund plays a lofted through ball over to Jaheen Burke in the center of the pitch. Burke is one-on-one with Nordfeldt, however, and Nordfeldt quickly runs off his line and shuts down any chance at goal. What a great showcase of defensive awareness there. The crowd roars in appreciation of this hard-earned stalemate so far and willingly encourage their teams to push forward. And we're underway. Västerås with a fast start, surging forward, and Jaheen Burke testing the AIK defense with a sharp pass to Philip Tront in the box. AIK's Sotirios Papagiannopoulos is quick off the mark and slides in for an excellent tackle and clears the ball. Västerås back in possession, but they just can't seem to penetrate past AIK's stubborn backline as Alexander Milosevic blocks Frederic Nzabiemba's attempt at a through ball. The crowd has been really into this match, roaring every tackle and chance that either team takes. It's been an inspired performance thus far, but nobody has yet managed to break the deadlock. AIK now slowly coming into their own as Abubakar Keita unleashes a spectacular strike from just outside the box, but it flies just wide of goal. This is great stuff from both sides. We've seen flashes of skill from both teams here today. It's going to be fascinating to see who finds that opening goal. It looks like AIK is taking control of this game as they make a run up the field. Västerås is doing their best to keep up, but they can't quite match the pace that AIK is setting. Nordfeldt has made some incredible saves to deny Västerås multiple times in this half. Guidetti and Fischer have been pushing forward for AIK with great determination and skill, but neither side has been able to find the net yet. It's going to take something special from either team if they want to take the lead. The ball is at the center of the pitch and has been kicked around by both teams, but neither of them are able to gain a hold on it. AIK's Jimmy Dermers keeps trying to take the ball to their side, but Västerås defenders keep pushing him back into his own territory with ease. The midfielders on both sides seem to be boasting impressive movement and passing skills as they transition the ball around. Västerås' Ole Edlund is in possession now and is moving at quite a speed. He takes a foolish shot, however, which sails far away from the goal and out of bounds. The referee blows his whistle and we now have a corner kick for AIK. The crowd is cheering for their teams as AIK prepares to take a corner kick. The ball is swung in from the right side and heads towards the box, but Västerås defense is quick to the challenge and clears it away. Papagiannopoulos attempts to regain possession, but Ribeiro steps in to make the block. A great start for Västerås as they keep AIK at bay. Dermers takes it up the line and sends a through pass in search of Guidetti, but Padovan read it perfectly and intercepts. The ball is flicked out wide to Edlund, who takes on Halati down the touchline. Edlund shows off his agility, shimmying past Halati before finding his teammate Gambos. Gambos takes a crack at goal, sending a thunderous shot towards goal. Nordfeldt dives in full stretch, managing to get her fingertips on the shot and tips it away. What a save. It's been a start and stop affair so far, But the action has picked up in the last minutes and both sides have looked strong in attack. AIK's Keita put a piercing shot on target, but it was expertly saved by Västerås goalkeeper Fagerström. Just moments later, Fischer of AIK drills a decent effort from 20 yards out that narrowly misses wide of the far post. A great reaction from the home crowd. Both teams look intent on scoring as we head into the final 15 minutes of the half. Now, Johansson for Västerås puts his boot through it and fires in a shot that sends Nordfeldt scrambling across his goal mouth for a fantastic diving save. The crowd breaks out into applause. What an effort from both keepers. Let's see if either side can break through before halftime. It's definitely a battle of defense out there, with AIK and Västerås both playing very disciplined and organized at the back. The crowd cheering on from the stands is providing a great atmosphere here as each team attempts to break down the other's defense. A long ball is played upfield by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos out of the AIK defense, but a Västerås defender Pontus Jansson is quick to sweep in and take it away. The audience let out a collective groan which expresses the tension. Abubakar Keita steps up to take a shot on goal for AIK, but his effort sails over Anton Fagerström's net while defender Max Larsson rushes back to slot in neatly into position. Both keepers are in good positions here. Nordfeldt for AIK making an excellent save on an aerial cross from Simon Johansson before leaping to claim possession of it. Ultimately, both teams hold firm at 0-0 going into the halftime break, with this game still very much up for grabs. The AIK side is on the attack, with some crisp passing between Drömmar and Keita as they make their way into the box. Fischer is lurking at the far post, ready to pounce. Drömmar receives a pass from Phil and sends a probing pass towards Guidetti. The AIK forward brings it down with his chest and immediately lofts a lovely ball over the defenders to Fischer. The Västerås defenders are caught off guard, and Fischer heads it home with pinpoint accuracy into the top corner. A brilliant goal from AIK here, and now they're up 1-0. What a finish from Fischer. The referee's poor decision-making is coming into question yet again after the official has awarded AIK a questionable free kick. The crowd is filled with a chorus of jeers and is making it difficult to hear the players on the field. Meanwhile, Västerås have had a few chances at goal but have been unable to convert. It's keeping Nordfeldt in the AIK goal honest. We're now entering the final minutes of the first half of play and Västerås is pushing tirelessly for an equalizer as they attack in waves. Guided by Ask, Tront has broken free from Milosevic, but his cutback cross is just out of reach of Padovan's sliding lunge. The crowd roars with approval as Phil takes possession upfield. He swings a looping ball into space for Guidetti, who gets there first and fights off the challenge from Gambos. He looks to have scored, but Ribeiro launches himself at it. It's deflected wide. Seconds left in this first half. Can either side find a goal before we head off? The referee blows his whistle. It remains 1-0 to AIK at halftime. The crowd roars as the referee starts the match. AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt kicks off with a long pass, taking it towards midfield. Vincent Thill looks for an opportunity to advance, but he's thwarted by an aggressive tackle from Västerås Simon Johansson. The ball goes wide and AIK regains possession. Jimmy Drömmar takes charge, running along the sidelines and passing it off to John Guidetti. The sharpshooter goes for goal. Fans on their feet as the ball sails towards the net, but Fagerström, Västerås keeper, deflects it out of bounds. Seconds later, Martin Gambos leads an attack for Västerås. He flips it up to Philip Tront, who shows off his skills with a mesmerizing fake-out move. But just as he lets loose with a powerful kick, Abubakar Keita comes flying in out of nowhere and blocks it. AIK is still in control. The match continues with an electric intensity. We still have yet to see any goals scored, but rest assured our players are giving us an incredible show tonight. Västerås is on the attack. Tront says, "I'm coming through" as he takes control of the ball. He dodges past two AIK defenders with a precision dribble and sprints into enemy territory. The crowd roars as he takes a quick shot. Goal. It's the away team Västerås who draw first blood. 1-0 with an incredible strike from Tront. What an emphatic finish to a masterful move. The AIK players look stunned, and the Västerås team mob their hero in celebration. It's a tense match here in Stockholm. AIK and Västerås are both playing tenaciously and neither team has been able to get ahead so far. AIK are looking to take advantage of their possession of the ball right now, as Drömmar passes it back to Haleti, who fires a cross into the center, but Fagerström is just too quick, catching it before it can reach Guidetti. The crowds cheer in appreciation as he recovers the ball. Now Västerås attack down the right, with Nzabiemba taking it forwards, but Papagiannopoulos strides forward to challenge him and wins the ball back for AIK. He passes it quickly on to Keita, who looks to create an opportunity, but his shot on goal is blocked by Larsson before it can cause any real danger. The fans murmur in amazement at his pressing performance. The teams move into midfield now and Fischer looks for a way through from his position up front. He finds Hussein on the left wing and looks for a connection, but Edlund anticipates him perfectly, dispossessing him before he can gain control of the ball. AIK retain possession after some tense moments at either end and things remain level going into the second half with no score on either side. It's a frantic start to this first half of the game. AIK's John Guidetti pumps a long ball up the pitch and Victor Fischer takes it all the way, closing in on Västerås' Anton Fagerström. He gets off a shot, but Fagerström has read his intention early, and puts up a hand to make the save. Undeterred, AIK switch up their tactics with a through ball from Vincent Phil that sends Abubakar Keita streaking down into the box. Keita looks ready to make his move, but Max Larsson is there to shield out the ball with an immaculate showing of defensive skill. The crowd shows their appreciation for both teams as they clash in midfield. The tempo never stops. Jimmy Drömmar finds some space out wide on the left wing, dodging past two opponents before crossing, only for Fredrik Nzabiemba to intercept before it can find its target. Both goalkeepers remain untroubled as we reach the end of the first half with no goals scored yet, still tied at 1-1. AIK's Jimmy Drömmar strides towards the Västerås goal, unleashing a powerful strike that swerves towards the top right corner of the net. But out of nowhere comes Västerås' Antonio Fagerström, who flings himself in front of the ball to make a miraculous save. The impact is so strong that it brings huge cheers from the crowd, who are enthralled by the action on display. Satirios Papagiannopoulos then tries to launch an attack for AIK, surging down the left flank and whipping in a great cross for Victor Fischer. However, as luck would have it, Fredrik Nzabiemba emerges from nowhere and just manages to head the ball clear before Fischer can meet it. AIK keep pressing and try again moments later with Keita taking on defenders to create a yard of space for Bilal Hussein, but his shot is saved well by Fagerström again. The supporters roar in appreciation at yet another breathtaking moment of play. It's still 1-1 in the first half as AIK's Abubakar Keita has come off with an injury. He left the pitch with a walking boot, so it looks like his night is over. In their place, AIK have brought on Armin Djurgovic, adding some much-needed fresh legs to their midfield. Västerås respond by taking off Ule Edlund for Binima Fork. The substitutes get a nice welcome from the home crowd applauding their efforts to keep the game tight and free from gup. The referee blows his whistle and play resumes as Västerås try to push forward in search of a goal. Daniel Ask tries to pass the ball through to Jaheen Burke, but it's blocked by Alexander Milosevic, who quickly clears the danger for AIK. Jimmy Drömmar challenges for possession down the left flank and manages to beat two defenders and burst into the box, only for Anton Fagerström to rush off his line and deny him an opportunity at goal. Drömmar can only kick the ground in frustration as play moves back towards midfield. The ball is with AIK as they look to break the deadlock, but Västerås are doing their best to keep the score level. Keita finds Guidetti in the box and he swings it across to Phil. The midfielder takes a shot, but Fagerström in goal with an acrobatic save. What reflexes we see from him, folks. It's all about being alert, and Fagerström is certainly doing that today. The teams are now heading into the opposite half, with Johansson and Ask leading the charge for Västerås. Burkett looks for Edlund on the left flank, who takes it down and then plays a delightful 1-2 with Gambos. Can they take advantage of this opening? No. Papagiannopoulos comes out of nowhere to make a solid tackle and regain possession for AIK. Now Fischer is off on a solo run, dribbling his way past three defenders, but his shot goes wide of goal. That was close though. I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more tricks like that from Fischer as the game progresses. We are underway at the Friends Arena as AIK and Västerås prepare to battle in the final fixture of the season. Let's start off with a bit of insight into one of players on the pitch, Jetmir Helati of AIK. Helati is a veteran of these fields as he lines up today in his 200th match for the club. An amazing achievement and an example of loyalty that can only be applauded. Västerås has made an impressive turnover to put some early pressure on the AIK defense, however a brilliant response by Nordfeldt keeps them at bay. Drömmar makes an immediate impact as he picks up possession deep in midfield, drives forward and unleashes a powerful drive from 25 yards out, but it fizzles just wide of Fagerström's goal. Almost perfect timing as AIK ramp up the attacking play here. It's now end-to-end stuff from both sides, with Edlund finding himself in plenty of space in midfield for Västerås, allowing him to pick out a wonderful ball over top to Burke, only for him to be denied this time by a commanding clearance by Milosevic, who diverts the ball away from danger. A crucial intervention there, keeping this game locked at 1-1. We'll see if either side can keep this momentum going heading into halftime. The game is still at a deadlock, with neither team able to break through their opposition's defenses. AIK's defense is holding firm against Västerås counterattacks, not allowing them any clear chances on goal. Their midfield trio of Phil, Kato and Hussein are doing their part, distributing the ball accurately and swiftly to their forwards. They have been unable to get any shots off on goal though, due to tight marking from the Västerås defense. Västerås pressing forward with their attackers tracing curves and finding pockets of space between AIK defenders, but they can't seem to find that one crucial pass that breaks through the AIK backline. Both teams are struggling to keep possession and each team is getting frustrated at their inability to open up the scoreline in this first half. The match has been stagnant for some time now, with no team seeming to take control of the game. Both AIK and Västerås have had their fair share of possession without much success in advancing the play. Despite a few good passing moves and a couple of shots taken, there are no clear-cut chances created by either side. The players are really struggling to create any meaningful opportunities in front of goal and the crowd is starting to get restless. The halftime whistle is slowly but surely approaching, with AIK and Västerås still deadlocked at 1-1. The game has just kicked off and the players are ready to go. AIK immediately puts pressure on Västerås, but their defense is holding strong so far. Drömmar tries to break through with a long pass, but Ribeiro is there to intercept. The crowd rises in anticipation as Padovan drives forward for Västerås, but his cross is blocked by Soterios. Helati from AIK then manages to steal possession, but Zabiemva is already marking him closely and Helati can't do anything with it. Fischer from AIK tries to connect with Guidetti in the box, but Edlund steps in quickly and prevents the play from developing any further. The two teams continue to battle for ball possession with neither side able to make any decisive moves yet. The intensity of the game is palpable as cheers and jeers echo throughout the stadium. It's quite clear that both teams are competitively matched and we should have an exciting match ahead of us. With the score remaining 1-1 at the end of the first half, this could very well be anyone's game. The players are warming up and getting ready for the intense matchup between AIK and Västerås. The stadium is filled with an amazing sea of fans that cheer the team on. The ref blows the whistle, and play begins. AIK's keeper Christopher Nordfeldt makes a great block, stopping a shot from Västerås forward Philip Tront. AIK quickly shifts play to the other end as Abubakar Keita takes charge and sends a pass up to John Guidetti in the center. Guidetti makes a turnaround defender Max Larsson and unleashes a powerful shot towards goal, but Anton Fagerström makes an incredible save to keep Västerås in the game. The crowd gasps in awe as Fagerström gets back onto his feet. The game is still open at 1-1, and we are sure to see some exciting soccer as play continues. The ball is back in play and AIK's Abubakar Keita looks to make a move up the right flank, but his attack is blocked off by Västerås Max Larsson, who skillfully steers the ball out of bounds. Unfortunately, it seems that Terry's an injury for the home team. It looks serious for Abubakar Keita, and the medical team waits at the sideline to take him off the pitch. The match carries on with a midfield battle in progress. Neither team is able to create any real chances so far in this half. Both teams are playing aggressively, challenging every ball and not giving an inch. We remain at 1-1 as we're just under 15 minutes away from halftime. The AIK midfielders pressing forward as Vincent Thill completes a sharp turn and slides the ball into Abubakar Keita. Keita quickly fires off a shot towards Västerås goal, but keeper Fagerström dives in front of it to make the save. He clears it up to Tront on the near side, who flicks it against Edlund, who is on the edge of the box. Edlund chips it over to Gambos, and Gambos then lashes out a powerful volley right towards Nordfeldt in net, but Nordfeldt is equal to it and palms away. The crowd roars with anticipation as Papagiannopoulos picks up the rebound, dribbles towards the box and sends a driven cross across the 6-yard area that sails just over Guidetti's head. The teams stayed deadlocked at 1-1. The players are starting to feel a bit sluggish as the first half of the match wears on, with the ball being pounded back and forth but no real progress at either end. AIK have been pressing forward hard, with Bilal Hussein leading some great attacks down the wings, but Västerås backline is just about keeping them in check. Victor Fischer has had a couple of dangerous shots on goal, but every time Anton Fagerström is in position to make the save. The midfield battle has been fierce, with Simon Johansson and Daniel Asp doing their best to contain their opposition and keep their attacks from gaining any momentum. The fans are starting to get restless in the stands, but for now, neither team has been able to break through the stalemate. The score remains 1-1 and the clock keeps ticking. The home team AIK have started off aggressively, with several sharp passes and early corner kicks, looking to get ahead before the end of the first half. Meanwhile, Västerås are shaking things up, losing possession and giving the AIK defensive line some trouble with their physicality. Jimmy Dermers is creating a lot of opportunities for AIK in the midfield, floating between the lines and picking out brilliant crosses from either flank. Victor Fischer takes up a brilliant position as he receives one of his crosses and finds Abubakar Keita in space, but Keita gets called for offside. Västerås respond by upping their intensity, winning the ball back in midfield and crossing it into the box from their left flank where Martin Gambos is waiting to pounce on it. But Soterios Papagiannopoulos makes an important interception to clear up any danger. It's a lively back-and-forth affair at this gorgeous stadium surrounded by breathtaking views of lush forests and grand mountain peaks, perfect weather to take it all in. Both teams will be hoping to make their next move stick and score the coveted opening goal. Stay tuned, folks. It's sure to be an entertaining second half. At the kickoff, AIK aggressively surges forward with a menacing intent. They fearlessly rip through Västerås defense, jetting down the pitch. Anchored by Jimmy Dermers, Keita and Bilal Hussein form a formidable trio in midfield as they hustle their way towards Västerås box. Suddenly, Keita nearly breaks through and lodges a perfectly orchestrated pass to Bilal Hussein. Hussein smartly redirects the ball to the feet of John Guidetti, who is unguarded. He one-times it towards the goal and boom. AIK takes a 1-1 lead. Västerås keeper is visibly upset as he's unable to reach the ball in time. The crowd cheers as Guidetti celebrates with his teammates, and AIK players look confident as they take control of possession once again. They look determined to add on to their lead. Let's watch and see if that's what happens. AIK striker John Guidetti attempts to sidestep an oncoming challenge but slips and falls awkwardly, forcing the referee to stop play and check on him. After a few minutes, the AIK player receives treatment from the trainers and limps off the pitch, looking in pain. Play resumes with Västerås midfielder Ule Edlund gaining possession of the ball and darting forward into attack. The AIK defenders close in quickly, however, leaving Edlund no space to attack. Edlund manages to fling a pinpoint cross to forward Philip Tront, but his shot goes wide of the goal, allowing AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt to make a straightforward save. Back at the other end of the pitch, AIK winger Jimmy Dermers makes a swift run down the wing, easily outpacing her defender. He delivers a fast cross into the box, but Victor Fischer's header is well saved by Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström. The half-time break has arrived with no team managing to find a breakthrough yet and still leaving us at 2-1 scoreline. The crowd is in full voice as the ball kicks off. AIK takes possession, but quickly loses it to Västerås Johansson, who laces a pass through to Gambos. Gambos brings it forward and Tront gets the header but places it wide, much to the frustration of the Västerås fans. AIK takes back control of the ball and fumble around their own box, before clearing it downfield. Dermers is there for AIK, looking for a pass but with no options he goes for goal himself. He has space and time but is denied by a fantastic save from Fagerström, who deflects it wide of the post. The ball goes out for an AIK corner that Haleti sends in, only for Fischer to head over. The score remains 2-1 in favor of Västerås through the first half. Västerås with the ball now, looking to make something happen in this very tight affair. Daniel Ask looks to the left flank, seeing Philip Tront run forward. He sends a pass to him and Tront has a shot on goal. It's saved spectacularly by Nordfeldt. AIK now try to clear it away and Drömmar chips it forward for Guidetti, but Padovan gets there first, taking it back towards Fagerström in the Västerås net. Guidetti is shrugging off Padovan as he tries to keep him away from the ball, but he can't get there in time. Fagerström has a kick out downfield and Larsson is there for Västerås to head it back upfield. Edlund charges forward now, dribbling past both Keita and Milosevic as he rushes into AIK's half of the pitch. The crowd is roaring as Edlund fakes one way then cuts back towards Drömmar, who puts in an incredible sliding tackle. Edlund still has possession of the ball and his pass out wide looks for Gambos on the right-hand side, but Thiel was able to intercept. AIK back in possession despite Västerås efforts here. We're underway at Friends Arena as AIK takes on Västerås in front of a festive crowd. AIK have stormed out of the gates, dominating possession from the start. The wingers, Drömmar and Fischer, have been key players early on with their quick passing and darting runs. They have already created a few chances but just can't seem to find the back of the net. Västerås is not giving up easily though, their midfield is breaking up multiple AIK attacks and keeping them at bay. The defense has been committed though, standing strong in the face of constant danger to keep the score even. A bit too much though perhaps, as Nzabiemba was shown a yellow card after an incredibly hard tackle on Guidetti in the box. It looks like it's going to be a close one till the very end as neither team has been able to snatch a goal yet, and with halftime approaching soon, both teams are hyped up for what's come next. The score remains the same. AIK is starting to dominate the midfield, with some intense passing and possession play by Drömmar, Thiel, and Keita. Västerås remains steady on their back line, with Ribeiro and Padovan ready for any attack. But AIK is unrelenting in their efforts to score. Fischer's shot from outside the box almost hitting its mark as Nordfeldt comes up with a fantastic save. The crowd goes wild, but the goal line remains firmly intact. The midfield battle continues for the next few minutes, with players from both teams jostling for possession and attempting to launch attacks of their own. But ultimately neither team was able to break through, and we enter halftime with still no score. It's still 0-0, but boy could this one be erupting at any moment as both sides continue to press. AIK midfielder Vincent Thiel has just won a free kick in a dangerous position, he'll be taking it himself. The walls are set, the tension is rising and he takes the kick. It takes a deflection off one of the Västerås defenders, looping up high into the air before dropping tantalizingly into Christopher Nordfeldt's hands. Safe hands from AIK's goalkeeper. A bit of light relief from an otherwise tense situation is provided when Jimmy Drömmar jokingly fakes an injury after clashing with Philip Tront. Referees not having any of it though, play continues for now. Now Teresa foul against Västerås defender Max Larsson for a late tackle on Abubakar Keita. Yellow card is given out by the ref and Västerås have to play out the rest of this half with 10 men on the pitch. The teams are full of energy, charging down the pitch and ready to dominate. AIK's Keita is quick on his feet, making a bold sliding tackle to dispossess Västerås Tront. Phil takes control, racing up the pitch and sending in a powerful through pass to Drömmar on the left wing. Drömmar wastes no time, breaking through Ribeiro and Edlund before getting in a dangerous cross that Nordfeldt needs to be alert to collect. The AIK goalkeeper comes off his line quickly and confidently and manages to punch it away from danger. Fischer for AIK makes an attempt on goal, but Fagerström for Västerås is equal to it. He gets down low and makes a great save with his feet. Both sides display good attacking intent, but neither can unlock the deadlock so far, with the scoreline still remaining 2-1 at the halfway point. Referee whistles to signal kickoff and the match is underway. AIK breaks through on the left-hand side with John Guidetti making a run down the sideline, being chased by two defenders. A great cross into Victor Fischer, who powers it back to Abubakar Keita, who takes the shot, but it's deflected away by Pedro Ribeiro. The crowd is in an uproar as Västerås makes a quick break, moving up to their attacking third. Jaheen Burke takes possession and takes a shot, but it's just wide of goal, and Nordfeldt breathes a sigh of relief. The AIK defenders make their way back quickly in an attempt to keep the pressure on Västerås. Bilal Hussein targets Fredrik Nzabiemva with a cross into the box, but it's blocked out for a corner kick. Despite Fergestrom positioning himself well for the corner, Jetsamir Halati was there to tap it in and get AIK their first goal. AIK leads 1-0. With the game halfway in, the pitch is still very much alive and buzzing with excitement. AIK has been dominating so far with 57 of the possession and 8 shots on goal compared to Västerås 2. Västerås has been trying to hold their ground, but AIK defending line of Nordfeldt, Papagiannopoulos, Milosevic and Halati have been impenetrable so far. Despite the efforts of Västerås goalkeeper Fagerström, their defensive lineup of Ribeiro, Larsson, Padovan and Nzabiemva has had a hard time holding off AIK's attack fronted by Guidetti and Fischer, who have taken 3 shots on target between them in 45 minutes of play. Meanwhile, AIK's midfielders Drömmar, Thiel and Hussein have orchestrated most of their attacks, while forwards John Guidetti and Victor Fischer have caused all kinds of trouble for Västerås' defensive line, which leads into our current scoreline 2-1. It's going to be an interesting second half. AIK's Victor Fischer looks to provide an opening for his team, chasing the ball upfield and threading a neat pass between 2 Västerås defenders to John Guidetti. He finds some space just outside of the 18-yard box, but his shot is saved by goalkeeper Anton Fagerström, diving acrobatically down to his right to keep the score at 2-1. The crowd responds with cheers of appreciation for both the offense and defense. Västerås regroups and moves the ball upfield, gaining a corner kick. Ule Edlund steps up to take it and swings it in, but it sails over everyone's head out of bounds. AIK regains possession and moves quickly off the break. Abubakar Keita finds some space in midfield and passes it onward to Jimmy Drömmar on the wing. He takes 2 touches before whipping a cross back towards goal, but it is blocked by Max Larsson just before reaching its target and cleared away from danger. The stands erupt as both teams press for the all-important next goal, AIK in search of an equalizer, Västerås hoping to seal their victory. The teams have been held in a stalemate for the past 10 minutes, with neither side able to break through the other's defensive line. AIK has controlled much of the possession, but their forward efforts have been met with stern resistance by Västerås. The ball is moving around quickly as both teams try to create an opening, but all attacks are coming up short so far. Nordfeldt is looking sharp in goal for AIK, stopping any shots directed his way from finding their way past him. On the other end of the pitch, Fagerström is doing just as well for Västerås and making sure AIK don't extend their lead. Fans are getting impatient, and it looks like this might be a scoreless draw tonight. The players of AIK and Västerås take to the pitch looking determined as ever as we start the second half. AIK's number 7, John Guidetti, takes it upon himself to set the tone for his team, speeding down the field with the ball in dangerous territory. He attempts a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Västerås defender Pedro Ribeiro before it has a chance of going in. Both teams are fighting hard to get their first goal of the game, but nothing is giving yet. Right now, we're still at 2-1 with AIK in the lead. A few quick passes from Abubakar Keita and Bilal Hussein keep things moving, but they have a tough time getting past Västerås defense. Victor Fischer manages to break free and sends a cross deep into his opponent's box in an attempt to find an open teammate. Unfortunately, Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström reads it well and takes hold of it with confidence before any damage can be done. Will either team find that all-important goal? Stay tuned and find out. The players of AIK take possession of the ball, bursting forward with intensity as they look for an opening in the Västerås defense. Jimmy Drömmar speeds his way through midfield and sends a pinpoint pass to John Guidetti. The forward takes control of the ball and shoots brilliantly into the top corner, giving AIK the lead. The home crowd roar in delight as their team raises the momentum of this electric tie. The crowd is electric as the second half kicks off. AIK's Victor Fischer immediately gets off to a good start, driving forward with the ball before being stopped by Västerås defender Pedro Ribeiro. What a great tackle we saw there. Now Västerås Ule Edlund takes possession of the ball, looking to launch an attack on goal. He makes a pass to forward Philip Tront, who runs it up beyond the halfway line and engages in a fiery exchange with AIK's Alexander Milosevic. Milosevic manages to win back possession and slides it through to striker John Guidetti. The crowd gets louder as Guidetti shoots towards goal, but his effort is blocked by Västerås Max Larsson. What an incredible stop. Both teams are now fiercely competing for control of the ball, with numerous tackles and close exchanges breaking out around the pitch. AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar makes his presence known here after making a stellar run down the wing. He sustains an ankle injury, but proudly plays on despite it. The score remains at 3-1 as play continues around him. We start off with a quick restart from AIK, looking to take an early advantage with this match into the second half. John Guidetti gets the ball deep in the midfield and quickly looks around for his teammates. He quickly spots Victor Fischer, who's making a run towards the goal. Moving at great speed, Fischer cuts inside and fires it past two defenders before taking a shot at goal. He's stopped just before getting a clear strike off. The ball is still in play and kept alive by Anton Fagerström of Västerås as he presses on at this end of the pitch. He battles against Abubakar Keita near the edge of the 18-yard box, trying to sneak out for a goal kick, but Keita comes up with some savvy defending and regains possession of the ball for AIK. AIK's Victor Fischer eagerly moves forward, showing his prowess on the ball. He takes a shot from outside of the penalty area that is saved by Västerås' Anton Fagerström. But the keeper can't hang on to it and the ball dangerously rebounds back toward AIK's attackers. Abubakar Keita arrives just in time to launch a volley toward goal, but Fagerström gets down in time to deny another sure goal. The match continues with both sides remaining disciplined and determined in their attacks, looking for that elusive breakthrough. AIK's John Guidetti unleashes an impressive strike from outside of the box, but Fagerström dives low to tip it away. Västerås quickly counterattack and attack AIK ferociously, forcing their defense into a scramble as they look to capitalize in transition. The pressure is mounting, but neither team has been able to find a way through. The action begins with Västerås on the attack, as they press forward with numbers. Pedro Ribeiro leads the line, his probing pass finding Ole Edlund in acres of space in midfield. Edlund takes a touch and drives forward, but the AIK defense pins back the run, before Abubakar Keita eventually gets the ball clear. AIK break forward themselves, Bilal Hussein bursting into space down the left wing and whipping across towards Guidetti in the box. The Swedish striker tries to flick it home, but Ole Fagerström is quick off his line to make a wonderful block. Keeper and defense are cut out in one move as Västerås look for their second goal of the match. Martin Gambos drives at the heart of AIK's defensive line, before shifting a pass to Jahim Burke on the left-hand side of midfield. Sahim curls an inviting ball towards goal, which is met on the half volley by Philip Trott. But Nordfeldt is there with an incredible diving save. Both teams have been pressing hard so far and tensions are close to boiling over in this exciting clash. The whistle blows as we start the second half. AIK's Abubakar Keita and Västerås Fredrik Nzabiemva get into a scramble for the ball in midfield, but neither can come away with it. AIK's Jetmir Halati dives in to save the day, clearing the ball out of danger and earning cheers from the crowd. On the other side of the pitch, Daniel Ask looks to make a run with the ball upfield, but Vincent Thill is there in an instant with some tight marking. Ask tries desperately to hold on to possession, turning and twisting in his attempt to find an opening, but he can't break away from Thill. What sheer determination from both players. AIK launch an attack as Jimmy Drömmar sprints past two players, passing to John Guidetti at the edge of the box, but his shot flies wide of the goal just before being blocked by Pedro Ribeiro. The second half begins with AIK on the offensive. They look determined to take the win, passing the ball around quickly and pushing forward with the attack. Vincent Thill picks up the ball and makes a run down the left wing, pursued by Pedro Ribeiro of Västerås. He sails past Ribeiro and suddenly stops as his teammate Abubakar Keita comes across to relieve him of possession. Keita passes quickly to Victor Fischer, who launches a through ball down the pitch. John Guidetti bursts forward and chases it, but Adam Padovan manages to beat him to it, defending well for Västerås with a sliding tackle that sends Guidetti sprawling to the ground. The crowd roars as play resumes, both teams looking for an opening in their opponent's defense. Max Larsson passes to Jahim Burke, who sets up Daniel Ask, but Ask is met by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos of AIK, who reads his intentions perfectly and dispossesses him cleanly. It's been an entertaining second half so far, with countless exciting moments among both teams who remain fiercely competitive over every inch of turf. The score remains 3-1 in AIK's favor as they prepare for their next assault on Västerås goal. We're into the final minutes of the second half and tensions are starting to build. AIK have been pushing forward but can't seem to make an impact on Västerås' sturdy defense. It looks like game time is running out and the result is still 3-1. No team has scored a goal yet. Suddenly, a yellow card is shown to one of Västerås midfielders. It's obviously a controversial call and the referee continues to be heavily criticized here in the stadium for his decisions this match. The crowd lets out a collective moan not only for the yellow card but for all of his hasty decision-making throughout this match. Västerås are pressing forward, looking for an equalizer, taking every chance they can to get up the pitch and keep possession. AIK are doing their best to defend close to the penalty area but with little success. It looks like we might have an interesting finish here. We are back, and the second half is underway. AIK are maintaining their 3-1 lead, but Västerås are pushing forward looking to equalize. Both teams have had chances, but neither has been able to find the back of the net. There's a tussle in the midfield right now with Abubakar Keita up against Ule Edlund. Edlund manages to get away, but his pass is intercepted by Jimmy Drömmar. He's quickly on the attack and he plays a beautiful ball through to Victor Fischer, who finds himself in a one-on-one situation with Anton Fagerström. Fagerström is quick off his line and jumps in front of Fischer to deny a certain goal for AIK. Västerås counter-attack team now and Philip Tront charges forward with purpose. He jinks past two defenders before putting his shot just wide of the post and out for a goal kick. The game is tense right now as both teams search for that all-important next goal. The second half kicks off with Västerås on the offensive, looking to get back in the game. Ribeiro pounces on a loose ball and sends it whizzing down the right sideline, but Halliti is there to put an end to the play. AIK counters quickly and Fischer sends a pinpoint cross in towards Guidetti, who gets up in the air, but sends his header just wide of the mark. The crowd holds their breath as the action intensifies. The weather is still pleasant, with a light breeze blowing across the pitch. Both teams look eager for a goal, but are unable to break through so far. Nordfeldt showing off his quick reflexes just now as he dives to push away a curling effort from Gambos. With 25 minutes left on the clock, you can feel the tension rise inside this stadium. The second half of the match between AIK and Västerås freshly kick-started, with both teams determined to make an impact on the scoreboard. Just seconds into the second half, Abubakar Keita from AIK sent a powerful shot towards the goal but was blocked by Adam Padovan, making a crucial save for Västerås. The ball was cleared away to the other end and moments later Philip Tront has a sight of goal, but his attempt is blocked by a determined Alexander Milosevic. Västerås continue to drive forward looking for a way back into the match, but AIK proved too strong at the back, as tall defender Jetmir Halliti gets his head onto every cross that comes his way. The game ebbs and flows amidst great excitement from the crowds gathered around, with both sides pushing hard in search of that all-important lead. But all that changes when Jimmy Drömmar receives a through pass from Victor Fischer and unleashes a quick shot past Anton Fagerström in goal. It's now 3-1 for AIK. The stadium erupts as fans jump to their feet and celebrate this delightful piece of skill from Drömmar. Let's just hope that these two teams can keep it going until the final whistle. AIK releases a flurry of shots on goal in an effort to break the deadlock, but Västerås goalkeeper, Anton Fagerström, stands tall. He manages to parry each of them away. What a moment for the home side. At the other end, Jaheim Burke's cross finds Philip Tront in the area, and he unleashes a powerful header towards goal. The ball looks like it's going straight in, but Christopher Nordfeldt pulls off a brilliant diving save to keep it out. The crowd erupts with kudos for both these fantastic saves. Neither side is giving up as they fight for that crucial goal. Who will be the first to break through? It's the start of the second half and the home team AIK are pressing hard. Midfielder Jimmy Drömmar weaves through the midfield and finds Victor Fischer in a great position. The Swiss forward fires a shot on goal, but it's blocked by a phenomenal save from Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström. AIK fullback Jetmir Halliti swings in a dangerous cross from the left wing, looking for John Guidetti at the back post. There appears to be some kind of misunderstanding between Guidetti and teammate Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, as both players go for the ball and Papagiannopoulos heads it straight into his own goalkeeper Nordfeldt. Thankfully for AIK, Nordfeldt is able to gather it at the second attempt to keep AIK in it. Västerås winger Filip Tront takes on defender Alexander Milosevic with a lovely bit of skill before laying off Ule Edlund on the edge of the box. Edlund rockets a strike towards goal, but just inches wide of Nordfeldt's right-hand post. Corner kick coming up for Västerås as they hunt down an equalizer. The players return to the pitch, a buzz of anticipation in the air as the whistle blows and the second half begins. AIK take possession, with Jimmy Drömmar playing a quick pass to Abubakar Keita on the left wing. Keita looks up and sends in a probing cross that's blocked by Västerås Max Larsson. But AIK quickly reclaim possession and work the ball up the field. Victor Fischer on target with a strike from just inside the box, but Fagerström is equal to it, pulling off an impressive save for Västerås. Play continues to flow between both sides as they look for an opening goal. AIK come again, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos with an ambitious shot from distance, but it's well wide of target and we're still at 3-1 as we approach full time. It looks like these two teams will have to settle this one in regulation time. The action resumes after the break and AIK take control of the midfield with Drömmar and Phil commanding the ball. Västerås try hard to protect their backline but AIK relentlessly press forward, Keita and Hussein looking up to Guidetti and Fischer to provide the cutting edge. The crowd are on their feet, urging AIK forward as they dominate the play but fail to break through a well-organized Västerås defense. Ribeiro and Padovan lead by example in defense, ensuring any loose ball is clattered clear by Fagerström in goal. The game is poised at 3-1 but both sides push on in search of a winner. Fischer is linking up with Guidetti well and looks set to double AIK's tally only to be quickly shut out by Larsson's incredible recovery tackle. The crowd erupts in appreciation for the last-ditch effort. AIK continue their attacking surge as Keita sends it up to Fischer who sends it out wide for Hussein, but Padovan reads the play perfectly and intercepts with a powerful interception. AIK look deflated, knowing this could be the chance that could changed it all. What a miss. It's the start of the second half, and AIK has just kicked off. There's a lot of tension in the air as AIK looks to fight their way back from their 3-1 deficit. AIK is pressing forward quickly, hoping to find an opening in the Västerås defense. Abubakar Keita gains possession of the ball, pushing ahead with a determined surge downfield. He sends a pass up to Victor Fischer but the referee blows his whistle and gives Västerås a free kick. Reactions from the crowd as they express their disbelief as this questionable call by the official seems premature. Still, Västerås moves into position as Filip Tront steps up to send his team on attack. He whips a great cross into the box but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos is there to break it up and clear out of danger. Victor Fischer takes control of the ball at midfield and moves swiftly up the pitch. He manages to slip past two Västerås defenders with ease, creating a great opportunity for AIK. John Guidetti makes a well-timed run and is in perfect position to receive Victor Fischer's pass. Despite his great awareness, Adam Padovan closely covers him and successfully denies the goal-scoring opportunity. Both teams push forward but are pushed back into a midfield battle. Pedro Rivera makes an aggressive sliding tackle and receives a yellow card for his efforts. The referee blows his whistle and play resumes as AIK presses forward once again. The second half of this exciting AIK versus Västerås match is underway, with several thousand spectators in the stadium cheering their teams on. Chris Nordfeldt makes a brilliant save for AIK to deny Västerås an equalizer, keeping their lead at 3-1. Jimmy Drömmar then finds himself on the ball, making a surging run down the left wing. He sends a low cross into the box, but Victor Fischer is unable to get on the end of it. Västerås retaliate, as they launch an attack with Filip Tront in possession. He drives into AIK's penalty area and unleashes a strike towards goal, but it is blocked by Alexander Milosevic who puts his body on the line. What a heroic defending effort from him. Both teams are now pushing for another goal in this thrilling matchup. The whistle sounds, and the second half of the game between AIK and Västerås has begun. AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar takes possession of the ball and is quickly on the attack, driving it downfield tenaciously. Drömmar releases a pass to forward Victor Fischer, who sends it across to John Guidetti for an attempted shot at goal, but the attempt goes wide. The crowd in the stands yells in disappointment, they were so close. Västerås picks up the pace, with Johan Burke stealing possession of the ball from an AIK defender. He dribbles from midfield to launch an attack, taking on two more defenders before passing off to Philip Tront on the edge of the box. Tront makes a powerful shot towards goal, but goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt leaps into action and makes a tremendous save. The fans go wild as Nordfeldt keeps his team in it. The score stays 3-1 as they continue their match. At the whistle, the players get in formation and we head into the second half. The players have put on a good show so far, and it looks as if we are in for a thrilling finish here at Friends Arena in Stockholm. Västerås have their work cut out for them as they look to overturn their one-goal deficit. They come out of the blocks flying and instantly lay siege to AIK's goal. Ribeiro twists his way through the box and unleashes a shot, but Nordfeldt is equal to it, pushing away the effort at full stretch. AIK respond well to this onslaught from Västerås, with Halliti heading upfield to join his attackers. The defense can't keep up as Guidetti finds Thill with a pinpoint through ball. Thill takes it upon himself from 25 yards out, drilling an effort towards goal. Fagerström dives low to his left and produces an incredible save, pushing it away for a corner kick. The crowd rises for another round of applause as both teams battle for supremacy in this thrilling match. The AIK forwards are trying to break the deadlock, but Västerås have put up a tight defensive wall, and every time they get close, the Västerås defenders quickly sweep in and shut them down. The AIK midfielders are working hard to spread out and stretch their opponents, giving their attackers more space. However, Västerås midfielders are matching them for energy and pressing hard on the ball carrier whenever they try to move forward with it. The game is becoming more and more stifled as it continues, each team struggling to create any clear-cut chances to get a goal up on the board. The teams are back on the pitch, looking to find the back of the net. AIK has the ball at their feet, and Keita with a quick move on the dribble finds Fischer open on the pitch. He sends an early cross into Guidetti. But Västerås goalkeeper Fagerström steps up big in goal and makes a spectacular save to deny Guidetti from scoring. Great reflexes from Fagerström. The AIK goalkeeper, Christopher Nordfeldt, launches a long ball that the AIK attackers swoop in on. Abubakar Keita pounces forward and dribbles the ball past two Västerås defenders, Max Larsson and Adam Padovan, before charging into the penalty box. Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström frantically rushes out in front of Keita, but is too late as Keita smashes the ball beyond his reach and into the goal. AIK take an early lead with a superbly executed goal. The crowd erupts with a chorus of cheers and applause as their team takes control of the match. The ball is in play and AIK striker Victor Fischer strikes. He takes a powerful shot, but Fagerström just manages to get a glove on it and pushes it wide of the goal. Västerås clear their lines and work the ball forward. Midfielder Simon Johansson takes possession on the right wing and launches a perfect cross towards Johan Burke in the penalty box, but Keita is there to make an incredible last-ditch tackle to deny the goal-scoring opportunity. The crowd erupts in appreciation of Keita's defensive heroics. Nordfeldt quickly kicks the ball upfield where Drömmar runs onto it and sends a through pass to Fischer. Fischer controls the ball inside the penalty area, but his shot is blocked by Ribeiro at the last moment. The match continues with both sides competing fiercely for possession. The ball has been passed back to Victor Fischer of AIK and he moves forward, trying to create space for a potential chance. Fischer weaves his way through the Västerås defense as if they weren't there, drawing gasps from the crowd. He makes an impressive pass to teammate Abubakar Keita, but it's blocked off by Max Larsson, who quickly reacts and wins the ball back for his team. He turns and looks for an outlet player but finds himself double-teamed by both Vincent Thill and Bilal Hussein of AIK, who stifle any passing options with tight marking. Francois Zabiemva comes surging in from the defense to help out, booting the ball clear up the field. Västerås forward Philip Tront eagerly tries to get a hold of it, but it's stolen away by AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar at the last second, keeping possession with his team. He strides confidently down toward goal and creates an opportunity for himself with a deftly placed layoff that finds Victor Fischer unmarked near the top edge of the box. The crowd roars as Fischer takes aim towards goal, but his shot shoots wide of the post by just a few inches, so close yet so far. The score is still 3-1 after this exciting passage of play. The second half of the game kicks off with AIK ready to add more goals to their tally. Keeper Nordfeldt charges forward, proposing a daring attack. He plays the ball downfield to Keita on midfield, who keeps it moving with the help of Milosevic. Drömmar takes up the running, dribbling past the defense and into Västerås' half of the pitch. It's a breakaway move that's sure to inspire some cheers from the AIK faithful in attendance. However, Ribeiro slips in quick and almost snatches it from his feet. The crowd groans as Drömmar falls back, but AIK still have possession. Fischer constructs a midfield move with Guidetti and Haleti, aiming for goal again, but Padovan gets in just in time and breaks it up. The two teams battle for control of the ball, trading off passes and daring defensive tackles throughout. Still no breakthrough yet though. The AIK fans are making a lot of noise, sending their side onward towards victory. We're into the second half of this exciting game, and neither team has scored since right before halftime. The score's still 3-1 with AIK in the lead, but they just suffered a setback with a player going down injured. It's home team player, John Guidetti, who looks to have collided with an opposing defender and fallen hard to the ground. The medical team is coming out onto the field to assess his condition, and Hereford will be down to 10 for now. Västerås not wasting time trying to capitalize on their numerical advantage, quickly launching an attack down the left flank. Ribeiro takes possession of the ball and sprints forward past a couple AIK defenders. He sends an angled cross in front of goal, but Haleti is there to intercept. He puts in a great defensive slide tackle that sends the ball flying away from danger. Another fantastic effort from Haleti. The teams are back on the field and they look ready to battle it out in the second half. AIK with their possession game sets up a great attack combination with Drömmar, Phil and Keita, who manage to spread the ball all the way down to Guidetti. He has a great long-range shot, but it just misses the target by inches. Fagerström, Västerås goalkeeper, breathes a sigh of relief. Västerås then launch an attack of their own with Gambos at the center of it. He passes it off to Tront, who sends it up the field to Burke. Burke manages to take his defender on one-on-one, but can't break through AIK's defense as he's cornered off and apprehended by Milosevic. Nordfeldt then takes control of the ball, finding Fischer at midfield with an exquisite pass. Fischer makes a dash forward, taking Västerås defense by surprise, but again is unable to penetrate them and is shut down by Ribeiro in Västerås defensive line. The score remains 3-1 as we enter into extra time. The ball is kicked away and possession changes hands countless times in the midfield until it eventually falls to Abubakar Keita for AIK. He executes a brilliant through ball to Victor Fischer, who races toward the goal. Fischer takes the shot from 20 yards out, but it goes just wide of the post. A collective groan from the AIK faithful, but still no sign of a goal from either side. The game continues at a frenetic pace with both teams pushing for an equalizer and Västerås still holding onto their 3-1 lead. Martin Gambos for Västerås battles hard to gain control of the ball and he charges forward down the right flank. He sends in a cross with pinpoint accuracy and finds another teammate, Jaheim Burke, making a run into the box. Burke rises above his defender and heads the ball into goal. The away side finally has their first goal of the game and Västerås restore their 2-goal lead, with just 5 minutes remaining on the clock. The players on the pitch are looking fatigued as the second half of this exciting match runs down. AIK desperately trying to close the 2-goal gap while Västerås looks content to simply hold on and seal their victory. Both teams are evenly matched, trading possession and hard-fought shots back and forth. AIK's Victor Fischer charges forward, weaving past several defenders in an exhilarating run towards the goal line, but his shot is blocked by the imposing body of centre-back Max Larsson with a perfectly timed slide tackle. The fans cheer wildly for their beloved team in appreciation of the thrilling display. Both teams now preparing for a final opportunity to score before this match comes to a close. The game during the first half was an absolute spectacle as AIK displayed their superior ball control and their relentless effort to penetrate Västerås defense. After a few attempts, they broke through with a goal from John Guidetti. On the last play of the half, AIK almost made a spectacular comeback with a play by forward Victor Fisher. He used his agility and skill to break away from his defenders and launch a rocket of a shot at goal, but it went just wide. It was enough to keep everyone on their toes as it went into halftime. As the second half starts, we are seeing constant pressure from AIK on Västerås defense and still no sign of relenting. Jimmy Dermers is particularly entertaining on the ball. Time and time again he packs the ball close to his feet, taking on the entire defense and showing them all just why he is considered one of AIK's best players. As he dribbles past them one after another, it becomes apparent why he is so highly rated by fans. Further upfield, Abubakar Keita surges ahead in possession of the ball, running up just outside of Västerås penalty box before cutting through two defenders and unleashing an impressive shot for goal. Unfortunately for AIK fans, it goes right off target this time around, but it certainly demonstrates how dangerous he can be. We are now in stoppage time and neither team has added any more goals yet as both work hard to maintain their scorelines with all-out defensive plays. However, both sides remain relatively chanceless and we may still see either team making some last-minute moves that could potentially bring about some exciting end-of-game drama. AIK immediately take control of the ball in the second half, quickly transitioning it up the pitch. Vincent Thill carries it forward and sends a high ball towards John Guidetti, but Västerås defense is quick to close in and intercept it. The crowd erupts in applause as both teams put on an incredible show of athleticism and skill. The ball is now in the hands of Västerås midfielder Simon Johansson, who looks for a through pass to striker Philip Tront. Christopher Nordfeldt reads his intentions and dives across goal to save Västerås attack. The defenders of AIK are relentless as they press forward, pushing Västerås deeper into their own half. The crowd are on their feet again as Jimmy Dermers steps up to take a free kick just outside of the penalty box. He unleashes an impressive shot which soars towards the top corner. Miraculously, Anton Fagerström jumps across goal and pushes it off to safety. The chants from both sets of supporters fill the stadium with noise. No team is able to break through in this intense battle for territory, with neither team managing to score another goal after halftime, still 3-1 for AIK. The second half is underway now, and Västerås looks determined to keep up their momentum and try to bridge the gap between them and AIK. They press high up the pitch, hoping to smother out any offensive attack AIK might muster. AIK stay composed in response, passing the ball around the pitch with purpose as they try to carve out an opening. Jimmy Dermers makes a tremendous run down the right wing and whips in an early cross, but it's just slightly too long for John Guidetti at the near post and Anton Fagerström collects it easily. Västerås quickly regain possession and Philip Tront makes a dynamic run through the center of the pitch. He slips a pass through to Jaheim Burke on his left side, who takes a powerful shot on goal, but Christopher Nordfeldt is equal to the task, punching away with a confident save. The match continues this way for some time before finally slowing down a bit as both teams battle for possession in midfield, but things look tense as we head into these closing stages of the game. Score still at 3-1 AIK. The second half is underway, and AIK have taken the injured player off the pitch. They are now playing with 10 men. Västerås have the opportunity to press forward and put a greater pressure on their opponents. Västerås find themselves in possession of the ball in AIK's penalty box, but Jetmir Haliti steps in like a brick wall and clears it away with absolute precision. Vincent Thill makes a quick run forward and finds Abubakar Keita, who bops a tricky cross into John Guidetti, but his shot is saved by Anton Fagerström. A desperate dive from the goalkeeper denies Guidetti his chance to equalize. Both teams are contesting back and forth, but neither one can find an edge no matter how hard they try. The score remains 3-1 in favor of Västerås, with only a few minutes left to play. Both teams are coming out from the halftime break, ready to get back in the game. AIK is looking to increase their lead of 3-1 as Västerås seeks to grab an equalizing goal. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt is making a brilliant save early on as Västerås looks for some early chances. The two sides are clashing hard in midfield, with Abubakar Keita and Jetmir Haliti keeping things tight defensively for AIK. Jimmy Dermers and Victor Fisher have been playing a creative passing game throughout the first half and they look keen to pick up where they left off in the second. Over at Västerås, their forward line of Philip Tront and Jaheim Burke have been breaking down the AIK defense with efficient passing and movement off the ball. Martin Gambos has been leading the charge from midfield with his tireless work rate making it difficult for AIK to create opportunities with possession. It's certainly a fascinating start as both teams battle for that decisive edge in this match. The crowd is getting more into it as AIK and Västerås battle for the 3 points. Ribeiro clears the ball from Abubakar Keita from AIK's attack and Västerås break quickly on the counter. Tront heads a long pass to Burke, who charges forward with only Nordfeldt ahead of him. The AIK goalkeeper sprints out to close down the angle and forces Burke to take a shot early, but his effort sails just wide of the post. The action has been non-stop and the tension can be felt in the air. Both sides are pushing for the decisive goal, but neither team is able to get their breakthrough just yet. It looks like this one is headed for a draw. The ball is pushed back and forth between AIK players. They're looking for an opening, but the Västerås defense remains vigilant, not allowing any room for them to work with. Abubakar Keita makes a run forward, receiving a precision pass from Jimmy Dermis. He attempts to break through the defense, but he is stopped by Adam Padovan, who never wavers in his intensity. Padovan then launches a quick counterattack for Västerås. He passes it upfield to Ole Edlund, who quickly heads it on to Philip Tront in the box. Tront dribbles towards goal and unleashes a powerful shot, but Nordfeldt is up to the challenge and sends it out of bounds with a superb save. The ball is kicked off and the AIK midfielder Jimmy Dermis surges forward on the attack. He drives a powerful shot towards the Västerås goal, but it narrowly misses to the right of the post and goes wide. Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström quickly dives in and manages to gather the ball into his arms. He hurls it up to defender Max Larsson, who runs downfield. He takes a shot at Christopher Nordfeldt in the AIK goal, but it's blocked by an incredibly powerful save by Nordfeldt. The clouds have grown thicker as sunset approaches, casting a cool grey over the pitch. Players from both teams are exhausted and sweating as they continue to fight for any edge they can find. The atmosphere in the stadium has heightened with each close call from either team. Västerås are on another attack, charging forward with Fredrik Nzabiemba leading the charge. He passes it off to Jahim Burke, who sends a powerful strike towards Nordfeldt in goal, but he dives right and blocks his attempt. The crowd erupts with cheering as spirits remain high. AIK take possession of the ball and move it up the field with a swift passing exchange between Dermis, Phil, and Keita. They press forward, hoping to stretch the Västerås defense and create an opening. An exceptional well-timed tackle from Ribeiro denies Guidetti from controlling the ball in the box, stopping a clear opportunity at goal for AIK. The Crow roars with appreciation at the defensive display from Västerås. None of their players give an inch on the pitch as they battle for possession. AIK still keep up their pressure, but as we enter minute 86 in this exciting game, no new goals have been scored and neither of these teams are able to put themselves into serious scoring chances. The teams have been going back and forth on the pitch all night, with both sides struggling to create opportunities since the start of the second half. AIK just had a dangerous run down the left wing, but Västerås managed to put bodies in the way and clear it out. Vincent Thill gets possession of the ball near the top of Västerås' final third, dribbling in Tothi box with a couple of touches. He surges forward but is stopped in his tracks by Fredrik Nzabiemba's well-timed tackle. The crowd is at its feet cheering on their teams. Incredible scenes here tonight. The fans of both AIK and Västerås are giving their players an amazing atmosphere for this game, and it shows no signs of slowing down even at this late stage. Papagiannopoulos launches the ball upfield, sending Fischer on his way. He dribbles into the Västerås box and is met with fierce resistance from Nzabiemba, who gets a tackle in just at the edge of the area. Haleti takes it up from here, pushing forward and looking for an opening. He plays a quick short pass to Keita in the middle of the pitch, and Keita rockets a shot towards goal. Fagerström comes out to make the save and punches it away to safety. Both teams are giving it their all as they search for a winner in these dying moments of regulation time. Players are making aggressive runs forward but finding no openings. Desperation tactics like slide tackles are coming out of both sides as they desperately try to take control of possession and find someone open in the area. Tempers are starting to boil over as both sides realize that time is running out, but still neither team has been able to level up for an equalizer. AIK's Jimmy Dermis with the ball, dodging past Västerås winger Jahim Burke. He quickly sprints down the touchline and sends in a cross to Victor Fischer, who is behind him. Fischer neatly heads it forward, but Anton Fagerström dives down quickly to make the save. The crowd erupts in applause at that impressive display from the AIK goalkeeper. It looks like AIK is having trouble finding a way around Västerås defense now. Dare keeping close and trying their best to snuff out any attempt to score, but AIK looked determined to earn that equalizer. The stadium is alive as the final seconds tick away in this highly charged battle between AIK and Västerås. We've seen a lot of end-to-end action so far in this half. There's a break in play as Västerås force an attacking throw in deep inside AIK's half of the pitch. Johansson takes a long throw towards Felipe Tront, but it's intercepted by Viktor Fischer. He quickly plays it upfield to Abubakar Keita, who charges forward and laces a shot towards the top corner. Fagerström dives, but it's too powerful and too accurate. Goal for AIK. The crowd goes wild as the referee confirms the goal, making it 3-1 to the home side. What an incredible finish to what has been an enthralling match from start to finish. It's the 91st minute and the 8 players are working hard to keep the 4-1 lead. Daniel Ast from Västerås is making a long run up the wing, but is closed down by Soterios Papagiannopoulos, who wins back possession for AIK. Abubakar Keita then plays a high line of defense to send the ball back into midfield. Jimmy Dermers tries to break forward, but is heavily marked by Ule Edlund. A corner kick is awarded to Västerås. Pedro Ribeiro takes it and sends in a deep cross, but Eric Atino rises above everyone to clear it away and AIK are safe. A joke about one of the players: what did Viktor Fischer do when he was asked where AIK was? He replied, on my feet. The crowd is at the edge of their seats and the tension is palpable in the air. AIK players launch yet another attack as John Guidetti unleashes a powerful shot from outside the box, and goalkeeper Anton Fagerström just manages to make an acrobatic save. The players of Västerås take the ball back upfield, but they are quickly confronted by a well-organized defending line from AIK. The players are making short passes and keeping possession, hoping to create space in AIK's defense. Abubakar Keita makes an incredible interception, allowing him to launch a counterattack. He passes it to Eric Atino, who challenges Martin Gambos for the ball. Eric Atino sprints down the sidelines before firing a cross that narrowly misses Viktor Fischer at the far post. There's a loud roar from the crowd at AIK's daring attack. AIK is putting immense pressure on Västerås, dominating the second half with more accurate passes and better possession of the ball. Dare passing it back and forth from midfield to the forwards, trying desperately to score another last-minute goal. The crowd erupts into a chorus of cheers as John Guidetti has a shot on goal, but Fagerström gets just enough of his palm on it to send it over the crossbar. Minutes left in the game are ticking away, leaving Västerås with very little time to respond. Papagiannopoulos goes in for a tackle on Zabiemba, sending him flying back and earning a free kick for AIK deep inside Västerås territory. Haleti takes a powerful shot at the goal, but it dings off of the post before being cleared away by an awaiting Ribeiro. As time winds down, there is an air of anticipation over the stadium that only grows as both teams lock horns for one final attempt at a goal in this high-stakes matchup. The referee blows his whistle and that's all she wrote. AIK has won 4-1. The fans are ecstatic as they celebrate another incredible victory for their beloved team. The ball is kicked off by Antonio Fagerström from the Västerås side and it goes directly to Abubakar Keita from AIK. As Keita charges forward with the ball, several Västerås players close in on her, but she keeps her footing and maneuvers around them all with impressive agility. She takes a shot on goal, but it's blocked off by goalkeeper Antonio Fagerström in a great save. The crowd is on their feet, erupting with cheers. The energy in the stadium is electric as both teams battle for possession of the ball. It's an intense moment filled with anticipation as neither team can seem to break through the midfield. The defense is holding firm. Every tackle, every pass is met by a roar from both sides of the stands. These dedicated soccer fans are determined not to miss a single play. The last few minutes of this match have seen AIK take full control. They remain comfortably ahead by 4 goals, leaving Västerås with an intensely uphill battle if they are to get something out of this game. The heat at Ullevi Stadium has really taken its toll and the players look to be losing energy rapidly. AIK has controlled the game since first half and they do not look content to just sit back now. Christopher Nordfeldt launches a long ball down the pitch. It's picked up by Jimmy Dermers, who then uses delicate footwork to make his way through the Västerås defense. He dishes off a low pass towards Bilal Hussein, who takes position just outside the box. He takes aim and unleashes a powerful shot on target, only for it to be tipped away acrobatically by Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström. The crowd rises as one in anticipation. Can Västerås find an unlikely equalizer in these waning moments? The clock is ticking towards the end of the game, as AIK tries to slow down Västerås' enthusiastic attack. The AIK defense is organized and well structured, holding off the Västerås strikers for now. Victor Fischer has the ball at his feet and makes a move towards goal, pushing past the Västerås defenders. His shot is blocked by Max Larsson and AIK's chance has gone begging. Moments later, Jahim Burke advances forward with the ball for Västerås and puts in a delightful cross from the left flank to Philip Trinetto, but his header sails just wide of the target. AIK have one more chance, as they launch a counter-attack downfield and Abubakar Keita receives a short pass in the center of midfield, but his attempt to dance through to goal is cut short by Ask, who makes an excellent interception. The full-time whistle sounds, as Västerås hold on to their 4-1 lead. The clock is ticking and the tension on the pitch is reaching a fever pitch. AIK and Västerås know that whatever happens in this brief window is all that will matter for the remainder of the match. AIK strikes first with a powerful shot from Victor Fischer, but is stopped by a magnificent save from Västerås goalkeeper Anton Fagerström, who dives to his left to parry it away. Västerås counter with a chance of their own. Philip Tront powers down the left flank, turning his marker inside out, before unleashing an absolute rocket from 25 yards out. Nordfeldt reaches out and makes an incredible fingertip save to keep his side in it. Both teams are pushing forward, trying desperately to get one last goal as time winds down. The tackles become fiercer, while quick passing sequences punctuate long stretches of back and forth play. Danger lurks around every corner as both sides launch increasingly courageous attacks in search of the winning goal, but still no breakthrough comes and time expires with the score at 4-1 in favor of AIK. The crowd continues to cheers, hoping for one more goal from their respective teams before the final whistle. Players for AIK and Västerås fight for control of the ball as they weave up and down the pitch. As we approach the final 2 minutes, AIK's Jetmir Halati steals the ball with a quick slide out of nowhere. He quickly passes it off to Bilal Hussein in midfield, who takes off like a rocket. He advances up the field towards Västerås goal, with no one else on his tail. In a moment of brilliance, Victor Fischer sprints from midfield to join him in attack. Hussein gets close enough to take a shot, but Anton Fagerström dives out of nowhere for an impressive save. A moment later, as Fagerström passes it back upfield, everyone stops and looks up as Jahim Burke makes a surprise backheel pass which gets intercepted by Alexander Miloevi. The crowd roars in approval as the defender seals off yet another attack from Västerås. One thing is certain, these players have heart and they won't give up until the very end. AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt has just made a save on a shot by Västerås Ole Edlund. Nordfeldt appears to be unbeatable today, so it'll take a super effort to get that ball in the back of his net. Meanwhile, Victor Fischer has the ball for AIK and he's making a run for it down the left side of the pitch. He passes off to Bilal Hussein just inside the 18-yard box, who takes his chance and shoots, but unfortunately, it goes wide of Fagerström's goal. That was close. Västerås nearly got back in it. On another note, you can expect to see some hilarious antics from Philip Tront of Västerås, who looks like he's about as coordinated as an elephant on ice skates. I'm pretty sure the only way he'd score is if someone accidentally kicked it into his own net. The AIK players are all in their comfort zone as the game slows down, controlling the midfield with precise passing. They lose possession to Västerås in the middle of the pitch and the opposing team quickly transitions. Max Larsson takes a deep run and connects a through ball to Philip Tront, who races up the pitch on the counterattack. He passes it back to Adam Padovan, who is waiting on his left side. His strike is blocked by Alexander Miloevi, who clears it away. AIK gets back on the offensive, but Västerås quickly shuts them down with a strong defense. Both teams are struggling to find an opening, but they remain locked in battle nonetheless, pushing each other in an intense physical contest without either side giving in. The score stands at 4-1 as time winds down and both teams struggle to find an opportunity to take advantage of. In the 101st minute, AIK looks to turn up the heat and assert their dominance on the field. Midfielder Jimmy Drömmar starts the attack for AIK, dashing with ease through the Västerås defense. A few yards away from goal looks to be his chance for redemption after a lackluster first-half performance. But just as he is about to take his shot, defender Fredrik Nzabiemva comes in from behind to block his attempt. The crowd roars in approval of the great defensive play while Drömmar looks on disappointed. Meanwhile, Arikatino continues to impress in defense for AIK and makes an important interception at midfield to stop Västerås offense before it can even begin. The 25-year-old Kenyan defender is one of the stars of this game and gives us a glimpse of what he can do with a strong and decisive effort that results in another turnover for AIK. Anton Fagerström is tested by Victor Fischer but manages a block and the crowd roars in appreciation. Jimmy Drömmar then looks to break through the midfield but is pushed aside as another play develops. Over on the right-hand side, Abubakar Keita makes a run with the ball but is outsmarted by Max Larsson before he can take a shot. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos then has an amazing piece of skill, managing to get past three defenders before his attempted cross is blocked by Fredrik Nzabiemva. The crowd cheers their appreciation of the effort from both teams. Västerås forward, Philip Tront, sprints down the left flank in an attempt to launch a counter-attack. AIK defender, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, rapidly closes Tront down and forces him to pass the ball back in order to remain in possession. Västerås midfielder, Ule Edlund, looks to seize the chances and controls the ball with a sublime touch of his left foot. He spots teammate Jahim Burke and instantly slides him through on goal with a sharp pass. Burke quickly releases his shot but it doesn't trouble AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt, who comfortably collects it in his hands. A questionable decision on Edlund's part as he had more options besides trying to finish himself up. Västerås is really struggling to penetrate AIK's defense. AIK's defense has been stellar all game and they are determined to not let another goal be scored on them. Jahim Burke of Västerås takes the ball down the right wing and attempts to play it into the penalty area, but he is immediately shut down by Arikatino, who clears it away from danger. Meanwhile, Jimmy Drömmar is showing why he is one of AIK's most valuable assets with his excellent versatility. Drömmar is often seen dribbling and passing around defenders or driving the ball forward. He's pivotal in making sure that AIK maintain their lead by limiting Västerås' chances at goal. The AIK supporters are trying their best to will their team to another goal, but they're having a hard time breaking down the resilient Västerås defense. Nordfeldt has kept his team in it with a few good saves, but their efforts are not enough to get them on the scoreboard. Phil and Drömmar have been buzzing about midfield, dictating the play and finding pockets of space, but their final ball has just been missing. At the other end, Fagerström is equal to every challenge as he stands firm against any of AIK's attempts at goal. The match is quickly slowing down as both teams seem content with a 4-1 scoreline. It's become a dull affair being waged out in the center of the pitch. Even after the flurry of activity early in this second half, neither side seems able to muster a goal or work up much intrigue anymore. Västerås offense works the ball up the right side of the pitch. Philip Tront looks to make something happen, looking to try a cross into the box, but Jetmir Halati is there to shut him down and snatches it away before it can cause any real damage. With a burst of energy, Halati quickly sends the ball upfield towards the AIK goal. However, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos recovers and, gathering possession of the ball, confidently strides forward with possession. The crowd cheers in approval as Papagiannopoulos plays a risky pass across to Vincent Thill in midfield, who then looks for an opportunity to power forward. He's got a few options on either side of him, but he decides to pass back to Arikatino, who then dribbles forward towards Västerås' penalty area. He's confronted by Max Larsson and Daniel Ask, and after some fancy footwork he keeps possession long enough for Abubakar Keita to join in. Keita sees his teammate John Guidetti and looks for an opportunity for a killer pass, but at just the perfect time Adam Padovan comes in on the tackle, preventing them from getting anything out of this attack. The crowd responds with disappointed groans as AIK's attack is stopped short of its mark. The emerald green pitch is glistening under floodlights as action plays out all around us here at Friends Arena tonight. Strong winds are wreaking havoc on both teams, sending passes out of bounds at times, with gusts causing shots from distance veering off course from their intended target far too often for either team's liking. But despite this, both teams are working hard and playing through these difficult conditions, really giving their all for the win tonight. It's goal time. AIK's Keita makes a brilliant run towards Västerås' goal and shows his bouncing footwork in the penalty box. He slides a silky pass to the on-rushing Fischer, who blasts the ball into the bottom corner of net, leaving the goalkeeper with no chance. A great finish to put AIK 4-1 ahead. What an impressive display of individual skill by Abubakar Keita, who can be proud of his efforts tonight. Taking defenders out of the game with a single touch, what a player. Ladies and gentlemen, the final whistle has blown at the match between AIK and Västerås SK. AIK have emerged triumphant, making it through to the next round of Svenska Cupen. It's a great success for AIK that will now face tougher and tougher opponents. All of us can see just how hard both teams fought throughout the game, with AIK putting their hearts and souls into their performance. It's a massive achievement for the team that they have made it through to the next round of this prestigious cup, and we can be sure they won't let up in their drive to keep reaching ever higher goals on their way to victory. You don't have to be a football fan to root for these players as they strive ever onward on their path in this tournament. What an exciting game we have just witnessed today. The whistle blows and kickoff is underway in this eagerly anticipated clash between Östersund and AIK. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt sets the ball rolling in goal, kicking off the match. The ball falls to Jimmy Dermers, who taps a pass up to Abubakar Keita, who looks to set the pace of play with some tidy midfield work. He attempts to find Victor Fischer, but David Olsson is alert, quickly sweeping up in goal for Varbergs. Ismet Lushaku takes possession and makes a break down the right wing with a burst of speed. Sebastian Karlsson Groch comes across and manages to get in ahead of him before he can send an accurate cross into the box. Östersund continue their attack as Oliver Alfonsi receives the ball on the far side of the pitch and puts it into play. He picks out the forward, whose shot from distance sails wide of Nordfeldt's post. No goal is made yet and it remains 0-0. The game resumes with Östersund's FK playing some brilliant passing football, connecting their defensive and attacking line. AIK has a difficult time keeping up with the pace of Östersund's FK. AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt makes two good saves to deny Sadmir Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson Groch from scoring a goal. The referee is doing a poor job, letting too many tough challenges go unpunished, which is leading to a more physical game than it should be. The players from both teams are starting to push the referee's patience with their aggressive behavior. Nevertheless, no cards were shown yet. Yannicka Jumani for Östersund's FK has just been brought down by Soterios Papagiannopoulos at the edge of the box, but, again, nothing was shown by the referee as he waves play on. The game is still even, with no signs of a breakthrough. AIK is controlling possession, but Östersund's FK is using their pace and agility to maintain defensive shape and put pressure on the ball carriers. As the play develops in the midfield, off-the-ball runs are cascading up and down the wings as both teams vie for space. After John Guidetti's dribble ends just outside the penalty area, he signals for a throw-in. Down one side of the pitch, we see Sebastian Karlsson Groch make an impressive long throw into play that starts a counter-attack. As they move upfield, Groch quickly accelerates and makes a forward run, pushing his team higher ahead. His teammates sent him passes as he struggled to keep control due to AIK defenders chasing him closely. In the end, his gamble pays off as he manages to retain possession and pushes near AIK's penalty box before being tackled just yards away from their goal line, keeping the score at 0-0. The teams have started the match eagerly, both sides looking to build up an attack as soon as possible. Östersund's FK are pushing for an early goal with Sadmir Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson Groch combining up front. AIK attacking midfielder Jimmy Dermers looks confident on the ball and is making great runs with Victor Fischer, testing the Östersund's FK defense. It's a cool and cloudy day at Jamkraft Arena in Östersund with some chilly wind blowing through the stadium. Both teams are evenly matched with both sides having opportunities to score, but Ali Keita in the Östersund's FK goal is staying vigilant and keeping AIK strikers at bay. The two defenses remain solid, denying any real chances of a goal as the halftime whistle blows without any score change. 0-0 it remains. The match has been an energizing and intense affair so far, and neither team is backing down. Östersund's FK goalkeeper Ali Keita has been a solid presence in between the posts this half, making several impressive saves to deny AIK shots. On the other side of the pitch, Kristoffer Nordfeldt of AIK has also done well in keeping Östersund off the scoreboard. The midfielders of both sides have been battling hard to gain control of possession. Andra Osterholm, Simon Krohn and Yannick Djameni have all put in a shift for Östersund, while Jimmy Dermers, Vincent Thill and Abubakar Keita have been driving AIK's attack forward. Both teams are not giving a single inch as they fight for territory on the pitch. The forwards for both sides have had their chances to break the deadlock, however passes have not been precise enough or shots taken too early. Sadmir Zikovic and Sebastian Karlsson-Groch for Östersund's FK, and John Guidetti and Victor Fischer for AIK have all had opportunities but still no breakthrough yet. The intensity at Jamkraft Arena is ramping up as we approach halftime with neither team able to make a decisive move yet. 0-0 is how it stands here in Östersund's FK versus AIK. The crowd here at Jamkraft Arena is electric with anticipation for the first kick-off of this highly anticipated interlocal matchup between Östersund's FK and AIK. We have a spirited tussle so far deep in the AIK half with the Östersund's midfielders pressing hard attempting to create openings and score. Oleksandr Milosevic of AIK has landed on the ground a few times, showing off his nimbleness in evading defenders and creating space. Yannick Djameni of Östersund's FK has had several strong runs with the ball down the flank, looking dangerous every time he touches it. A great bit of play saw him juke past two defenders before laying a pass off to his teammate in prime shooting position, but unfortunately it wasn't quite enough for a goal. The cheers are still echoing through the stadium as we come into stoppage time here in the first half, with no score yet from either side. It's been an exhilarating 45 minutes with play shifting from end to end. We've had some close calls from both teams in the first half, but no real threats just yet. Now Östersund's FK have a free kick and their new signing Sadmir Zikovic steps up to take it. He's looking down the field and into the goal. He makes his run up and takes a shot, but it's blocked off by AIK's Aleksandr Milosevic. The crowd in the stands roar with approval as he stopped a valuable chance. Both teams seem to be completely focused on defensive tactics so far this game, with neither team able to break open that back line. The midfield is lively though, with Yannick Djameni, John Guidetti and Vincent Thill all battling it out for possession. It's really making for an entertaining game despite the lack of goals thus far. Ali Keita quickly snatches the ball away from John Guidetti's feet, with a tactical interception. Ziad Gharnoum sprints into the air, beating Thompson to the ball and heading it to Yannick Djameni. An incredible double team from Quatra and Menshiro sends Victor Fischer gliding towards the sideline, with no option but to send a pass back to Nordfeldt. With the crowd cheering wildly and urging both teams on, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos keeps up an intense pressure on Keita, not letting him even a millisecond of rest without applying tight defense. The crowd is full of energy, motivated by these strenuous match at play. They know they bear witness to history in the making. The opening minutes of the match have been a flurry of activity across midfield, as both Östersund's FK and AIK are trying to work the ball up the pitch. Ali Keita is off his line quick in goal for Östersund's FK, cutting out a killer ball from Abubakar Keita for AIK in the 9th minute. Eriksson Brendan has been all over the pitch for Östersund's FK, playing tight with Vincent Thill in midfield and pushing back any challenger. Sam Menshiro is also putting in solid tackles for the home side. Jetmir Halati is making some stellar runs down the right wing for AIK and will be looking to trouble Kevin Jablinski, who is defending on that side. Both teams seem to be closing down any time they lose possession quickly, and at times it looks like a defensive battle rather than an offensive onslaught. John Guidetti of AIK has had little space behind him to receive balls, whilst Sebastian Karlsson-Groch of Östersund has had limiting support in front of him until now. The intensity is continuing to increase, with hard tackles coming in thick and fast as players are fighting for every ball. No team yet have been able to find that breakthrough, however, and it remains 0-0. The crowd here today are buzzing with anticipation here at Jamkraft Arena. Let's see how this match develops. The midfield battle is heating up as Östersund's FK take control. The pairing of Simon Krohn and Andra Osterholm are proving to be a formidable force in the middle of the pitch. Yannick Djameni, who is playing just behind them, is looking lively and eager to get into the attack. Eric Brendan, who has been constantly rampaging up and down the wings all game, surges forward again and unleashes a curling cross into the box. The AIK defense scrambles defensively but are caught out as Sadmir Zikovic slips past them and places a powerful, low drive into the bottom corner. This one's in. An incredible step over from Sebastian Karlsson Groch creates just enough space for Zikovic to get his shot off, sending Östersund's FK faithful erupting with cheers. What a goal from Zikovic! We're into the 35th minute and still no one has scored a goal yet. Östersund's FK's Andre Osterholm makes an opportunistic run across the halfway line, but AIK managed to defend the attack. Now AIK's Bilal Hussein with the ball, executing a smooth pass to Victor Fischer, before Fischer takes a daring shot towards the goalpost, but Ali Keita is able to deflect it away. The crowd show their appreciation for these superb defensive efforts from both teams. Now a bit of a tussle in midfield between Yannick Adjumani and Abubakar Keita as both teams battle for possession. Adjumani regains possession for Östersund's FK, but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos does just enough to close up their space and shut down their attack. The crowd really gets behind this game as they cheer on their team with enthusiasm and passion. It's electric out there. The match has gotten underway with Östersund's FK playing a tight defensive game, trying to keep AIK from scoring. Despite AIK's relentless attack, they have yet to make their way through the opponent's defense. AIK's midfielders Dermes, Phil, Keita and Hussein have put in a determined effort to create a breakthrough, but nothing is getting past them. Nordfeldt has been quick off his line to snuff out any chance of a goal. The crowd is buzzing now as AIK send another dangerous ball in towards the box. Fischer gets his head on it. The ball is sent towards the top corner. Keita is hot on his heels and slides just in time to steer the ball away from danger. Östersund's FK prevail for now, but the away team are on the offensive with renewed determination. Moments later AIK launch another attack. This time their midfielder Hussein threads the needle and sends a perfectly weighted pass through to Guidetti, who takes one touch before smashing a powerful shot past Ali Keita into goal. The away team scores. The crowd explodes in cheers as Guidetti and his teammates celebrate what promises to be an incredibly exciting match. AIK appear to be playing the more organized style of the two teams, looking to maintain possession and launch swift counterattacks into the space created by Östersund's high defensive backline. John Guidetti is causing plenty of problems with his jinking runs and quick passing move. The referee's decision-making has been erratic and unfair, controversial decisions going strictly in favor of AIK as they look to break down this stubborn Östersund's defense. Keita is marshalling his backline superbly, blocking all the crosses and aerial balls sent into the box with aplomb. In the center of the park it's all even, both teams cancelling each other out in a fiercely contested midfield battle. 45 minutes gone and it's still 0-0. Into second half. The teams have lined up and the game is underway. Östersund's FK kick off and they are looking to put the pressure on right away. Ali Keita steps out of his goal for the first time, launching a long pass upfield. The strikers make a move on AIK's defense, slicing through with quick passes and working the ball into the box. But Therese no goal in sight as Jetmir Halati makes a crucial recovery tackle to save AIK from conceding an early goal. AIK hold their ground in midfield, working the ball upfield as Vincent Thill leads an attack on Andre Osterholm's side of the pitch. He swings in a cross from the flank, looking for John Guidetti with a header, but Ziad Gharnoum is there to intercept it. He takes off on a solo run downfield, but Abubakar Keita tracks him down and stops play with a hard tackle. Both teams continue to battle it out in this intense game of soccer. Both defenses are doing their job well as shots on goal are blocked, tackles are made, passes intercepted and clearances kicked away. Neither team is able to gain an edge over their rivals at this point as the score remains 0-0 at halftime. The home team Östersund's FK takes an early lead with a long shot by midfielder Eric Brendan that flies just wide of the goalpost. AIK counterattack in a swift move, but the ball is cleared away by Sam Manshiro in defense. Yannick Adjumani tries to extend the lead for Östersund's FK, but his attempt is blocked by Jetmir Halati from AIK. The crowd at the stadium is on its feet as both teams battle for possession of the ball. Östersund's Ali Keita makes a great save from Victor Fischer's shot, keeping the score at 0-0. AIK's attacking pressure increases, but Kalpi Watar stands tall and holds firm. The players are running around energetically, creating lots of excitement and anticipation as they fly up and down the pitch. The atmosphere in this stadium is electric. Outside, thousands of spectators swarm in front of the brickwork of inviting terraces, public houses, and colorful graffiti as they make their way to their seats to watch this match unfold. The crowd roars with anticipation as Östersund's FK kicks off the first half. John Guidetti is weaving his way past defenders on the AIK side, and is looking for a good chance to open up the scoring. He finds some space and barrels down the right side of the pitch. He takes a shot, but it's stopped by Ali Keita in goal for Östersund's FK. The crowd goes wild in appreciation of Keita's fantastic save. The two teams continue to fight back and forth, trading possession with each other in a frenzied search for an opening goal. Victor Fischer gets his hands on the ball for AIK and immediately sends it forward to Abubakar Keita, who quickly turns it into a breakaway chance. Keita charges down the pitch, and as he enters the box, he draws Ali Keita out of position before chipping it over his head into the back of the net. AIK takes an early lead, 1-0. The crowd erupts as fans jumping out of their seats in celebration. They are now chanting wildly as Abubakar Keita celebrates with his teammates. The energy on the pitch is electric as Östersund's FK begin a counter-attack, with Adjumani finding Zikovic with a through ball. The crowd roar as Zikovic plays a precise 1-2 with Carlson Groch, but just as he is about to take his shot, Papagiannopoulos comes flying in to break up the play and win back possession for AIK. The away side spring into action and send the ball forward through Halati, who feeds Fischer, but all of a sudden Menshiro bursts out of nowhere to intercept and clear the ball away. The stadium fills with noise as the teams keep going back and forth trying to break through each other's defenses. Both sets of supporters ride every move, willing their teams forwards and celebrating every small victory. AIK win a corner, but Ali Keita produces an impressive save to deny them and pushes the game straight back into midfield. The whistle blows and the second half of today's match kicks off. AIK is on offense and they make their way up the field, Drömmar passing it out wide to Halati as they make an attack. Halati passes into the box, meeting Fischer, but his shot is met by a powerful save from Keita in the Östersund's FK goal. The intensity mounts as both teams press, trading possession back and forth. The sun peers through the clouds, delivering a burst of warmth over the pitch and cheering up the players and fans alike. AIK continues in their offensive effort, passing it around and probing for an opening. But despite their swashbuckling play, Keita drag themselves back into line, zoning out any potential danger from Johnson's crosses. Meanwhile at midfield, Adjumani utilizes his keen ball control to keep hold of possession and help his team find their way forward. Both teams seem evenly matched as they approach halfway through this match with no goals scored, still 0-0. The teams are back on the pitch and Östersund's FK is kicking things off with a strong attack to the left flank. Ziad Ghanum sends a long cross into the box and finds Sadma Zikovic's head, but the ball goes wide. The crowd roars in anticipation as AIK quickly responds. Jimmy Drömmar sends a booming long-range effort that drifts just wide of Ali Keita's net. Fans are on their feet as Victor Fischer gets past two defenders, sprinting down the sideline and cuts it back to John Guidetti inside the box. The shot is blocked by an alert defense from Östersund's FK, thwarting AIK's chance at a goal. The teams press forward with feverish energy, passing and dribbling around swiftly, generating chaotic action on both ends of the pitch. The crowd is going wild, chanting and singing along to every move that is made. It looks like two sides will be trading blows until the halftime whistle blows. The players take the field and we are ready for action. Both teams looking to get a win in this game as Östersund's FK kick off. They launch an attack down the left flank, but AIK break it down with strong pressure. Now AIK make their move forward, but the Östersund's defenders remain disciplined, blocking their route. Then Kalpi Watar from the home team takes possession and launches a wide strike, but Nordfeldt makes a spectacular save. Then Teresa's stoppage in play here as Watar goes down injured. He looks to have pulled something and is unable to continue. The medical staff come on to assess him and now he is being stretchered off, clearly in some pain. He won't be able to continue this game, so Sadma Zikovic will be coming in as his replacement striker as we reach halftime without any goals so far. The whistle blows, and the match resumes with Östersund's FK looking to take the first lead. Ali Keita staves off an early AIK attack with a well-timed save. Both sides fight for possession in the midfield now, Yannick Adjumani doing his best to keep Östersund's FK in control. Simon Krohn makes an attempt from outside the box, but his shot is blocked. Erik Brendan rallies up the ball and breaks away down the left flank, sending a teasing ball across goal, but Nordfeldt is there for AIK to deny Östersund's FK the chance. Another attack from AIK sees Victor Fischer taking aim from the edge of the box, but his effort sails harmlessly over the bar. There's a sense of urgency on both sides now as they look desperately for a breakthrough before halftime. It all comes down to mere seconds before we reach break, all still 0-0 here in Stockholm. The first half is underway at the stadium and both teams look determined to take the early lead. AIK is controlling possession, with their midfielders doing a great job of passing the ball around quickly on the pitch. Östersund's FK is trying to break through on counterattacks, but AIK is building up pressure in their opponent's half. Goal! Östersund's FK takes the lead. It's Yannick Adjumani who gets the ball from Sam Menchira. He dribbles into AIK's box and sends a beautiful cross towards Sebastian Karlsson Groch. A one-touch finish from Groch goes straight into the back of the net, leaving Nordfeldt stunned. The crowd erupts as Östersund's FK takes a 1-0 lead. Adjumani celebrates by jumping high in delight and sprinting towards his team's cheer section. The game is in full swing as we enter the last minutes of the first half. Östersund's FK's midfielders, Osterholm and Krohn, are linking up with attacking midfielder Adjumani. They quicken the pace of the game further down the right flank, but AIK do well to stay organized on defense. AIK goalkeeper Nordfeldt is quick to sweep in and clear any loose balls. The referee could have issued a foul for an infringement on Adjumani there but decides to keep his whistle silent. AIK's Drömmar attempts to double-team Adjumani but his costly mistake allows Zikovic a breakaway. Zikovic is now bearing down on goal, but Milosevic sweeps in from behind to deny him from a shot. That was close. What incredible defending from Milosevic. Again, the referee shows no leniency and you have to think that if he blew for a foul then Östersund's FK would have had an opportunity to score. We remain scoreless entering stoppage time as both teams look for an all-important opening goal. The defense for both teams is doing a great job of blocking any clear shots at the goal. Ali Keita from Östersund's FK has been making some spectacular saves and really showed his composure at the keeper box throughout the first half. On the AIK side, captain Victor Fischer was involved in most of their attacking plays, but he wasn't able to get through Östersund's defense. Jimmy Dermers had an opportunity with 5 minutes left before halftime, but his shot went wide and ended up in the stands. There's still no score as we head into halftime. The ball goes to Yannick Adjumani from Östersund's FK and he takes an ambitious shot at the goal but Nordfeldt is equal to the task and saves it. Now the ball has gone to Victor Fischer of AIK. He runs past two defenders but his final shot is blocked by Ali Keita. A chance for Östersund's FK now. Sebastian Karlsson Groch passes a beautiful ball to Erik Brendan, but his attempt at the net goes wayward. AIK breathes a sigh of relief. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos from AIK starts a quick counterattack. He passes it to Abubakar Keita and he attempts a long-distance shot but Ali Keita pulls off an inspired save. The referee blows his whistle and calls offside on Östersund's FK. AIK shows good team play in this move. They keep possession of the ball patiently and switch between players before John Guidetti gets a pass in the box but his final shot is blocked again. The first few minutes of the game have been intense, with both teams taking measured shots to test their opponent's defense. Östersund's FK's Erik Brendan has managed a few attempts from outside the box, but none have broken through AIK's stifling defensive line. On the other side of the pitch, Jetmir Halati for AIK has been clearing any attack so far. The game is now starting to slow down as both teams size each other up and try to find weaknesses in their opponent's defense. Possession is shifting between sides continually and challenges are being contested vigorously but fair. AIK's forward Victor Fischer has been on the receiving end of needless fouls from Keita and Menchira, but is determined to fight his way through. Neither team has managed to find a way through yet as we approach 20 minutes play, and the score remains 0-0. We can expect this tussle will continue until one side finds a breakthrough or we head into halftime. The first half is underway, and the action is heating up quickly. Ostersund's FK's Ali Keita is denying every move made by AIK, showing his skill in goal by making some stunning saves. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt is also performing well in goal, doing his best to keep out any attempts at goal from Ostersund's FK players. We've seen some excellent passing from both teams, and the midfield battle between Andra Osterholm and Jimmy Dermers is electrifying to watch. The atmosphere of the stadium is growing more intense by the second as the teams go head-to-head for control of the ball, but so far no goals have been scored, leaving the scoreboard at 0-0 as we enter halftime. Kicking off the match, Ostersund's FK take an early control of possession, building up play in their own end and methodically pushing forward into AIK's half. Ali Keita, the Ostersund's FK goalkeeper, confidently orchestrates from his spot in net. Meanwhile, AIK's back four press up in a compact formation, with Sotirios Papagiannopoulos leading their defensive line forces. Both teams turn up the heat with bold passing plays to link up the midfield and attacking lines. The crowd is loud as support for both teams builds, roaring to a fever pitch when Erik Brendan charges forward and almost creates an opening for Ostersund's FK, only to be thwarted by brave tackling from Alexander Milosevic and Jetmir Halati of AIK. AIK then race down towards Ostersund's FK's own end with quick feet by Bilal Hussein and Victor Fischer setting up a wonderful strike from just outside the area that drifts just wide of the post. It's an exciting game thus far and nobody has managed to break away and score, yet the score is still 0-0. The intensity is high as the two teams battle for control of the ball. Ostersund's midfielder, Yannick Adjumani, attempts a risky pass to forward Sebastian Carlsen-Groch in the penalty box, but AIK defender Sotirios Papagiannopoulos intercepts the ball with a brilliant sliding tackle. AIK striker John Guidetti campaigns for a penalty kick, but the referee waves off his appeal, much to his chagrin. AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita tries to break free from Ostersund's FK defender Kalpi Ouattara, who bullies Keita off the ball with a fierce tackle. It's a sign of what's to come as both teams battle it out for midfield control and scoring chances. The game has just started off with a ferocious energy. The players on the Ostersund's FK team have performed well in this match, launching numerous attacks at their opponents, AIK. Ali Keita, the Ostersund's FK goalkeeper, has been directing his defense to keep a close eye on Victor Fischer from AIK, who is noted for his scoring accuracy. Meanwhile, John Guidetti from AIK is trying to use his familiarity with the pitch to break into the box and set up passes for Victor Fischer and Bilal Hussein. The fans in the stands are cheering their teams on and intensifying their spirit for the match. The crowd is especially electric when one of Ostersund's FK's midfielders, Yannick Adjumani, sprints towards AIK's goal only to be shot down by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos at the last minute. Luckily there have been no goals yet, but this close save set everyone into an uproar as they applauded wildly at both teams' efforts so far. The play has moved back and forth between both sides now as they battle against each other for dominance in this electrifying match. Both teams have worked hard in their duels, but so far neither has managed to take a lead. They stand neck to neck, determined to change that soon. The match is underway, Ostersund's FK getting a strong start as they control the field and apply pressure on AIK's defense. Defender Kalpi Ouattara plays a nice long ball to midfielder Simon Krohn, who strikes it well, but Christopher Nordfeldt makes a fantastic save, keeping the score 0-0. AIK pushes back in the midfield and Jimmy Dermers tests Ali Keita with an audacious volley from outside of the box, only for it to narrowly miss by inches. Ostersund's FK is playing with confidence, but AIK is determined to hold on to the game and has done just that thus far. The crowd at Olensvallen Stadium roars with every attempted shot and deep run around the pitch. The stadium is full of passionate fans representing both teams in all its grandeur, spanning 3 levels that rise up before their eyes. Seats are dyed in orange, blue and white banners flap around, smoke fills in between opponents' faces as old school tifos fill gaps between sections of fans. It's an electric atmosphere in this stadium-owned team, ready to take the lead while others prepared to witness the goal they have been so patiently anticipating. Ostersund's FK take the first kick of the game and the stage is set for a thrilling match. Andra Osterholm looks determined to get the upper hand in midfield, but AIK's defense stand firm. Both teams battle hard as they try to claim dominance, but it's a tight game and neither team is able to break through. There's a moment of excitement when Erik Brendan charges forward with the ball and makes an attempt on goal, but his shot is blocked by Jetmir Halati and runs harmlessly out for a goal kick. The crowd in the stands wildly cheer as both sides show some impressive skills on the field. As we enter stoppage time, Östersund's FK launch one last attack in search of a goal before halftime, but their efforts are futile, and with that whistle blows for halftime. The score remains 0-0 at the break. The two teams come onto the pitch, fired up and ready to go. The crowd are already in full voice, and there is a real buzz about Östersund's FK and AIK. It looks like it's going to be an exciting match. The whistle blows, and both teams make their way forward as AIK battles for possession with Victor Fischer. Neither is able to really create any chances in the opening minutes though, as both sides maintain a relatively high defensive line. Sadma Zikovic is looking lively down the right wing for Östersund's FK, but the experienced Alexander Milosevic is managing to break up play time and time again. On the other side of the pitch, Abubakar Keita threatens with some good work on the ball, but Vincent Thill just can't get into a good shooting position. A few tackles get overly physical as both sides become increasingly desperate for a breakthrough. The crowd cheer them on regardless, urging their team on in equal measure. It's clear they realize how tight this game will be. Yannick Adjumani looks dangerous once more for Östersund's FK after finding some space just outside the box. He takes a shot at goal with his weaker left foot that takes a deflection off Jet Mihalati. The ball spins harmlessly away from Nordfeldt's goal before being cleared away by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, who averts an otherwise certain goal for Östersund's FK. The first half ends without any goals being scored. The score stands at 0-0, but the atmosphere here at Östersund's home ground remains electric, all thanks to their passionate supporters who haven't stopped cheering them on during any moment of this match. The teams have taken to the field, and the midsummer battle between Östersund's FK and AIK looks set to be an epic encounter. The players are already locked in a tense midfield battle, resulting in fierce tackles and swift counter-attacks. Ali Keita, Östersund's goalkeeper, stands strong between the posts, ready for anything the opposition send his way. Meanwhile, at the heart of Östersund's defense, Kalpi Watai is fighting for every ball, forming a formidable barrier against any AIK attack. As for AIK's front line, Victor Fischer is wriggling through defenders with ease, and John Guidetti already had a half chance from a Thill strike from outside the box. They are certainly keen to open the scoring. The pitch here today is scintillating, with the grass glistening in the sunshine, providing players with an ideal surface to exhibit their technique and skill. It's still goalless here as we enter halftime, so all eyes are on both teams as they emerge from the dressing room for what promises to be an exciting second half. The ball has been flying from end to end as both sides go full-out attack in the first few minutes of the game. The AIK defense looks to be holding off Östersund's FK's relentless attack. Both teams are energetically vying for possession, but Victor Fischer is able to maintain control enough for AIK to launch a counterattack. He prevails and makes the pass, but Eric Brendan manages to keep up, intercepting the ball and stopping it just short of AIK's goalpost. The crowd erupts with excitement as they watch on in awe of Brendan's effort. Not long after, Ali Keita steps up and takes a right-footed shot at goal, only to have it blocked by Alexander Milosevic. As time is winding down in the first half, Andra Osterholm takes a long-range effort, but it goes just wide of the goalpost, much to the disappointment of both teams' fans. The first half is underway and both sides are already displaying a high level of energy. The defensive line of Östersund's FK is creating real problems for AIK, as they have been able to cut off any through-ball attempts. Ali Keita in the goal for the home side is looking impressive, making some great saves when AIK tries to launch an attack. On the other side, Christopher Nordfeldt is proving to be a reliable figure in between the sticks. The weather conditions are perfect today. It's sunny but with a nice breeze blowing from the north, cooling down the temperature on a warm late summer day. Both teams showing strong commitment, but at halftime neither team has been able to make a breakthrough. Score still stands 0-0. The first few minutes of the game have been intense and evenly matched. Östersund's FK are currently pressing their opponents AIK, yet the defenders are holding strong. Milosevic has been utilized well by the away team to intercept passes, frustrating Östersund's FK's efforts. Chances have been few and far between, but the Osterholm-Krohn midfield combination has been looking particularly dangerous with their fluid movement across the pitch. Both sets of forwards have had chances, but both Keita and Nordfeldt have been equal to them, making important saves when needed. The atmosphere for the match is energetic, with a jubilant crowd cheering their respective teams on from the stands. The stadium is an impressive architectural spectacle with its elegant modern design and sweeping curves standing out against an azure sky. Fans can be seen in every seat, many having dressed up in the club's colors in support of their favorites. It's a full house here today. The second half is underway and we've got Östersund's FK making one substitution. Out comes Yannick Adjumani, replaced by Robert Gojani. We'll see how he makes an impact on the match. AIK have just had an attack but didn't have any luck with those crosses, so they'll have to try again with a bit of extra energy this time. We're seeing some great defensive play from both teams. They're keeping each other in check here. The wind has picked up a bit and the sun is setting in the background as the players battle under a clear sky for every inch of turf. The temperature has dropped slightly, but that doesn't seem to be affecting either squad as everyone continues to give it their all out on the field. We haven't had a goal yet, but both teams are still trying hard to get the elusive opener and break this 0-0 deadlock. The match is on and Östersund's FK has possession early in the game. Ali Keita, the Östersund's FK goalkeeper, clears a long ball to deep in the AIK half of the field. Erik Brendan takes control for Östersund and dribbles up the right flank. He gets around Jetmir Halati, but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos steps up to cut him off before he can make it far into AIK's half. The game moves back into midfield and AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt attempts a long throw down the center of the pitch towards Victor Fischer and John Guidetti, who are waiting up front. However, Kalpi Watar steps in quickly to intercept it before it gets there. Yannick Adjumani collects it and charges ahead, racing towards AIK's goal with Sebastian Karlsson Groch at his side. They enter AIK's box but are quickly smothered by Alexander Milosevic and Abubakar Keita, who double-team them before Milosevic reaches in to scoop up the ball. Phew! The match is being played out at Jamkraft Arena, a 31-year-old stadium situated in central Sweden with a capacity of 12,500 spectators, who tonight have come out in force to support both sides. The main house has 2 stories with large windows that bring in light during night games, as well as providing great views of all 4 corners of the pitch from each upper-level seat. Around it is an outer ring that includes an observation area featuring numerous levels of seating separated by benches backed by bright yellow rails. The opening minutes of the match sees Östersund's FK goalkeeper Ali Keita initiating a strong save against AIK's Victor Fischer to keep the game scoreless. Keita is showing plenty of confidence between the posts and is demonstrating why he's the team's number 1 choice in goal. Erik Brendan and Yannick Adjumani have been terrific in midfield for Östersund, keeping their team on the front foot and disrupting AIK's tempo with some crisp passing. The other midfielders, Simon Krohn and Andra Osterholm, have been solid, shielding their defense from dangerous attacks. The back line looks extremely organized with Kalpi Watar, Ziad Ghanum, Kevin Jablinski and Sam Menshiro all making countless tackles to shut down AIK's possessive play. Sadmir Zikovic has been underwhelming up front for Östersund. The striker failing to make an impact on this match so far, constantly losing out in aerial duels and being careless with his touch. He needs to step his game up if this side is hoping to create any chances going forward. The match has started off with a bang, as both sets of players look eager to make their mark at the start of this crucial game. From the back, Ali Keita is the first to take part in the Östersund's FK attack with a sharp pass to Simon Krohn in midfield. Krohn controls it brilliantly and is quickly on his way forward, trying to get past AIK's Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, who throws his body in front of the ball. With Papagiannopoulos now out of the way, Krohn barrels forward towards Jamie Dermers, who is guarding the midfield for AIK. Dermers knows he has to win this battle and takes action quickly with a few sharp turns and a clever feint to wrong foot Simon. But Krohn stays strong and makes it around Dermers, but unfortunately his next touch lets him down as his shot from outside the box goes wide of goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt's goal. Both sets of fans have been buzzing from that exciting first moment in this game. It truly looks like this one could be a classic. That doesn't mean that there aren't still chances for either team though. Yannick Adjumani has shown flashes of brilliance up front for Östersund so far, creating space for himself by slipping off markers and sending dangerous through balls that could break this deadlock at any moment. We'll see if he can deliver when his team needs him most. The ball is kicked off and it's a good start from Östersund's FK, who were first on the ball and keeping possession. Their defense is staying tight, moving the ball around with confidence. Garnoum sends a long pass to Ijimeni, who battles for possession but is tackled just in time by Papagiannopoulos. AIK now have the ball, but Östersund's FK's midfielders Karlsson, Groch and Osterholm waste no time in putting pressure on their opponents, looking to regain control of the game. The crowd roars as Drömmar of AIK launches a high cross, which Nordfeldt intercepts with ease. Hartes defending here from both sides, with neither team being able to break through the other's tough defense. The teams battle and exchange control of the ball back and forth, but with no real breakthroughs so far. It looks like it could be a tight game here between strong sides. A great atmosphere in the stadium here as both sets of supporters are cheering their teams on, great engagement from all. The players are restarting the game and Östersund's FK has the possession of the ball. Yannick Ijimeni is trying to dribble his way around two AIK defenders, but they manage to close him down. Andra Osterholm then passes it out to the right wing, but AIK's Alexander Milosevic puts in a great defensive play and intercepts the pass. The audience is buzzing with excitement as they're eager to see which team will make the first move. The air is cooling down off the pitch as the sky slowly changes color with a fading orange glow at sunset. Chants are heard from both home and visitors' side cheering their teams on. Players continue to battle for control of the ball up and down the pitch, both teams desperately trying to score but none make it successive in finding the back of net for now. The referee blows his whistle for half-time and neither team has made any impressions yet on the scoreboard at 0-0. The teams are off and the match is underway. Östersund's FK kick off and start a fast-paced attack. Keita shoots from the center of the penalty box, but his shot goes wide of the goalpost. Nordfeldt dives to make the save. Now, AIK have possession. Haleti charges forward but is blocked in midfield by Ouattara, who makes a great sliding tackle and gets control of the ball. Östersund's FK charges up the field with Menshiro dribbling down the right flank, sending a driven cross into AIK's penalty box. Karlsson Groch makes a powerful header but is denied by Nordfeldt to keep it scoreless. The game continues with AIK providing intense pressure and attack. Fischer sends a dangerous through ball to Drömmar, who takes a powerful shot from outside of the penalty box, sending it curling towards the goal. Keita dives and blocks it with a sensational save. The teams move back into their original positions for another restart before AIK move forward again looking for an opportunity to put one on the board. Fischer cuts inside past Ouattara and strikes from outside of the 18-yard box with an exquisite chip shot that swerves into the net. The crowd roars as AIK take an early lead 1-0. It's a tense moment in the stadium as AIK kick off and begin their attack. Both teams are evenly matched and it's clear the game will be a close one. AIK's Victor Fischer dribbles with speed towards Östersund's FK's goal with the defender Kalpi Ouattara hot on his heels. Erik Brendan steps in and wins back possession for Östersund's FK, who start building up play. Yannick Ijimeni surges forward into AIK's box and whips in a dangerous cross but is blocked by Jetmir Haleti at the last minute. No goal. The crowd roars as both teams keep trading possession back and forth. However, neither manages to make any significant breakthrough as they go scoreless into halftime. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric. The circular stadium is filled to capacity with passionate supporters, draped in their respective teams' colors, cheering on their sides. Nestled among the buildings of the old town and two bodies of water, it is an awe-inspiring sight with its architecture featuring ceramic tiles and broad grassy banks merging into each other seamlessly. There's no doubt this will be remembered as an epic match. Halftime. Ali Keita quickly blocks a John Guidetti shot to keep the score at 0-0 early in this second period. Jetmir Haleti drives an effort from outside the area a few moments later, but Ali Keita is at his best once again and makes the save. Östersund's FK break quickly, following a turnover by AIK, and Yannick Ijimeni takes the ball deep into his opposition's territory. He lets go a low drive that hits the outside of the post. Victor Fischer is seen trying to make something out of nothing near AIK's 18-yard box, but Sam Menshiro intercepts his pass and sends it upfield with one swift pass. Erik Brendan runs forward with it and sees Vincent Thill closing him down quickly. Thill well positioned to press Brendan's shot, which sails high over the crossbar. Sadmir Zikovic is next to drive against AIK's defense. His cross zips dangerously into AIK's area, but Christopher Nordfeldt reads it well and comes off his line to collect it comfortably from play. AIK brings on an added 3 attackers in attempt to snatch a goal before full time as Östersund's FK cling on for a draw. Both teams going all out for that elusive goal this late in the game, though neither team able to break down their opponent's tight defense as we come into the final minutes of play. The game resumes, the teams eager to break the tie with a goal. Östersund's FK looks to Sadmir Zikovic to try and make something happen in front of goal. He takes the ball upfield and quickly passes it off to Yannick Adjumani. Adjumani makes a quick move, tricking AIK's Jetmir Halati and then taking a shot, but it's blocked by Nordfeldt in goal. AIK regains possession, but Erik Brendan is there to challenge for the ball and manages to wrestle it away from his opponent. He feeds it forward for Sebastian Karlsson-Groch, whose shot is deflected wide by Soterios Papagiannopoulos' superb defending. The Östersund's FK players appeal for a corner, but the referee waves play on, much to their dismay. The two teams are locked in a stalemate now, carefully probing each other's defenses without much progress being made down either side. It's all hinging on this moment now. Which team will muster up that crucial moment of inspiration needed? The second half is underway, and the atmosphere here at Friends Arena is electric. Östersund's FK has the kickoff and swiftly moves the ball into AIK's half of the pitch. Vincent Thiel intercepted a poor pass from Yannick Adjumani and lays off to Jimmy Dermers. Dermers assaults the goal with a powerful strike that left Ali Keita scrambling, but he manages to get to it and save it just in time. The air is thick with humidity here at Friends Arena as both teams continue their relentless attack on each other's goals. Ziad Ghanum pushes forward for Östersund's FK with a precise pass to Sadmir Zikovic, who shoots from close range, only to have his attempt blocked by Alexander Milosevic. A few minutes later, Victor Fischer dribbles his way down the left side of AIK's offense and crosses in for John Guidetti, who isn't able to get any power behind his volley as Ali Keita easily catches it. It looks like neither team will get on the scoreboard tonight as we end with a score of 0-0. Östersund's FK has the ball now, but AIK puts pressure downfield quickly. They keep possession with the backline confidently, while Dermers, Keita and Thiel move forward to increase their attacking force. Andra Osterholm sends a long pass up the pitch that nearly sets up Sebastian Karlsson-Groch for a shot if it weren't for Alexander Milosevic's quick intervention. Milosevic intercepts the pass and instantly passes it off to Dermers. Dermers takes control of the ball and barrels towards goal, skillfully dodging challenges from Osterholm and Krohn. Cheers from the stands begin to fill the pitch as Fischer moves in to join him on his run. Dermers switches sides with Fischer, who receives the ball and quickly sends a lofted through ball towards Papagiannopoulos on the opposite side of field. Papagiannopoulos races upfield, trying to beat Ali Keita at the 18-yard box, but fails as he shoots right into Keita's arms. The game is getting more intense with both teams giving it their all. They are running across the pitch at full speed, passing and shooting with precision. They're desperate for a goal as time is running out, but so far neither team has been able to get past their opponent's defense. Östersund's FK looks to take control of the game and they are pressing hard. Erik Brendan plays a great pass on the left flank towards Yannick Adjumani. He takes a shot on goal, but it flies just wide of the bar. AIK responds quickly with some quick passing in the midfield. Victor Fischer takes possession and has Adjumani in his sights as he charges forward towards the box. He manages to keep possession, swiveling and weaving around challenges, but his shot is blocked by Ziad Ghanum, who made an exceptional slide tackle. The noise from the crowd gets louder and louder as Östersund's FK makes one final attacking effort. Simon Krohn dribbles towards AIK's box and lays off a pass to Sebastian Karlsson-Groch, whose shot is blocked once again by Alexander Milosevic, who runs back in time to make another vital block for his team. This has been an exhilarating match so far. Long-distance shots have been blocked, and counterattacks have been cut out at their very source. Both teams are pushing forward relentlessly, seeking a breakthrough, and boisterous chants arise from within the stadium's towering stands that seem to urge them onwards. Ali Keita starts with a long goal kick for Östersund's FK, but the ball is easily intercepted by Christopher Nordfeldt in goal for AIK. Nordfeldt quickly dispatches the ball down to Vincent Thiel, who passes it off to Abubakar Keita, who then immediately dribbles past his defenders before lofting a cross into the box. Ali Keita surges out of his goal and makes a crucial save, denying AIK what looked like certain goal. The ball rebounds back and is now in the control of Kalpi Watar. Ouattara maintains possession and sends it over to Yannick Adjumani. Adjumani showboats with a few neat touches before moving the ball onward to Simon Krohn on the center circle. Krohn quickly takes two defenders out of the play as he threads a precise pass through to Sebastian Carlsen-Groch, who is making an overlapping run down the left flank. His attempted pass back across field, though, is cleared away by Alexander Milosevic before Östersund can create anything meaningful inside AIK's penalty area. The game continues in this fashion as both teams battle for control in midfield, neither side able to gain any sort of upper hand as they trade possession without much penetration beyond midfield. The match is headed into a tense finish, with neither side able to break the deadlock. With no team up by a goal and only minutes remaining, nerves are fraying among both teams. Östersund's FK striker Sebastian Carlsen-Groch comes agonizingly close to scoring off a free kick, but Christopher Nordfeldt watches on closely to deny him. AIK's Abubakar Keita is hanging back on defense to ensure the game doesn't become too physical, but Erik Brenden is not letting him off easy. He jokes, "What's the difference between Abubakar and a teddy bear? A teddy bear actually has stuffing." His teammates laugh, but Abubakar can't help the slight smile creeping onto his face. In any case, the match continues with some last-ditch efforts from both sides. The Östersund's FK defense holds strong for now, though it looks like AIK will have one more chance in their corner. Ali Keita comes up with a huge save, just barely stopping a shot from Victor Fischer. The AIK striker is frustrated and slams the grass after the ball goes wide. Now Keita launches it upfield and Sadmir Zikovic takes hold of it. He's wriggling past all challengers, maneuvering his way around Abubakar Keita and Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, but then he gets pushed down to the pitch by Bilal Hussein. Östersund's FK players rush over to the ref shouting out for a foul, but the official gives nothing. The crowd is chanting in response to this call as they rally around their team. Meanwhile, play resumes, and now Erik Brenden makes an impressive run down the left flank pursued closely by Alexander Milosevic. He attempts a cutback pass to Yannick Adjumani in the center, but unfortunately Adjumani is unable to control the ball. Before play can continue though, everyone stops as Kevin Jablinski goes down injured for Östersund's FK after colliding with Jetmir Halati on the sideline. The field attendants rush over to check on him as everyone anxiously awaits his condition. Östersund's FK will be coming out of this second half determined. They apply immense pressure up the field, testing the AIK defense. Andra Osterholm is in the driving seat, playing a ball through to Yannick Adjumani, who shoots a powerful shot just heading wide of the goal. AIK catch their breath and quicken their game. They rush forward with a fast-paced attack, Bilal Hussein holding possession and making his way in between defenders and sending an excellent pass to John Guidetti, getting Yannick Jablinski to come off his line and block the shot at goal. AIK puts on more pressure and Christopher Nordfeldt launches a free kick from deep into enemy territory, the ball landing just beyond Jetmir Halati's foot. He takes a shot from outside the box, but Ali Keita shuts it down with an incredible save, watching it hit left post. Both teams press on with their offensive plays, but still no goals have been scored in this match as we head into added time. The score is still 0-0. AIK are pressing hard, aiming to snag the first goal, with Guidetti leading the charge at the top of the offensive formation. Drömmar and Phil have been making runs in support, while Keita and Hussein have been marshalling in the midfield. The Östersund's FK defense is holding tight though, with Keita keeping a sharp eye on Guidetti and Menshiro and Jablinski ably clearing anything that falls into their box. The crowd at Östersund's FK stadium is abuzz with energy as fans rally behind their team, creating a din of loyal chants and echoing cheers. The stadium is an impressive construction with 2 tiers of bright blue seating that stretch around each side of the pitch. At either end there is an electronic scoreboard which flashes up scores from across Europe throughout the game, as well as advertisements from local sponsors. Along either side of the pitch run track and field lanes which lead to a steep stands and VIP boxes where club officials sit overlooking the match. The second half starts with both teams on the attack. Östersund's FK have possession and look to press forward and get an early goal, but AIK's defense is organized and shutting down every attack. AIK now wins the ball from Östersund's FK and quickly looks to launch a counter-attack. Jimmy Dermers takes the ball downfield and threads a pass to Victor Fischer, who dribbles into space in the box. But just as Fischer is about to shoot, a fantastic last-ditch tackle from Kalpi Ouattara prevents a certain goal. The two teams battle for control but can't seem to find the breakthrough. Östersund's FK desperately surge forward, taking on AIK's defense, as they look to score the opening goal of this game. Ali Keita comes up for a corner kick in injury time, but his effort goes wide. The game is still level at 0-0 as the final whistle blows. The ball is back in play and Östersund's FK kicks off. Yannick Adjumani takes the ball away on the right side of the pitch, dribbling and passing it to Andra Osterholm. He passes it across the field to Simon Krohn, who fends off two AIK defenders, passes straight ahead to Sebastian Karlsson-Groch, who turns around and sends a low cross in front of the box, but Jet Mihality is able to knock it away. Now AIK is on the attack. Jimmy Dermers runs with the ball up the middle, passes to Abubakar Keita on his left, who sends a cross into the box. Victor Fischer is able to get ahead on it, but Ali Keita makes a great save. Cheers from both sides of the stadium can be heard as they appreciate the good play by both teams. The rain starts pouring down heavily now as 8 players start another attack going up the middle as Bilal Hussein tries to find some space between Östersund's defenders. He manages to slip past 2 defenders and has John Guidetti at his side, but Sam Menshiro was prepared and was able to deflect a powerful shot in time. The referee adds extra time at this point with 5 minutes remaining in this one-sided match. Will either team be able to make something out of these last minutes? We need a hero here. Ali Keita dives to produce a spectacular save from Victor Fischer, pushing his shot away from goal with an outstretched arm. The home crowd rises one with a cheer, Östersund's FK pushing forward as they look to break the deadlock. Simon Krohn whips across into the penalty area, but John Guidetti beats Yannick Adjumani and the danger passes. In midfield, Abubakar Keita and Jimmy Dermers launch a swift counter-attack for AIK, Alexander Milosevic overlapping down the right-hand side. His cross looking to pick out Victor Fischer is deflected behind by Sam Menshiro. The resulting corner is headed over the bar by Jet Mihality. A chance goes begging for AIK as Eric Brendan looks to start another attack for Östersund's FK. Seizing possession inside his own half, he drives forward, but decent Phil races back to make a superb sliding tackle and win back possession for AIK. The second half starts off with an intensity that pleases the hordes of home supporters at Östersund's FK Stadium. Both teams have been relentless in attack, determined to find that elusive opening goal. A solid shift from the midfield by Andra Osterholm puts the ball at his feet, and he unleashes a bullet of a shot on goal. With Nordfeldt stand tall in goal, it's not going to be easy to beat him, but Osterholm is having none of it. He powers through and slams the ball into the back of the net. The crowd is roaring with delight as Östersund's FK break the deadlock. An unstoppable show of strength and skill from Osterholm that cuts through AIK's defense line like a hot knife through butter. Home team leads 1-0! The teams take a moment to breathe before Östersund's FK launches back into attack. With an offensive line consisting of Eriksson Brendan, Yannick Adjumani, and Sebastian Karlsson-Groch, AIK are well aware that a single lapse in concentration could lead to dire consequences. The supporters cheer as their team remain relentless in onslaught, hungry for more goals and glory. The second half of the game is underway and both teams have had their chances. AIK with a cracker of a shot from Victor Fischer that just flew wide of the post, and Östersund's FK with a promising effort from midfielder Eric Brendan that was saved well by AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt. Both teams have looked desperate for a goal, but so far have been unable to break through the defense. It's been an edgy match, with some close tackles and plenty of possession being traded between the teams. The fans in the stands are becoming restless, as neither side looks prepared to risk taking the game to another level. The clock ticks on, but neither team is able to break down their opponent's defenses. The play is becoming more labored and passes are increasingly off target, but still, it remains 0-0 at this point in time. The crowd in the stands seem to be getting bored now, with many sighing and checking their watches as yet another effort fails to find its mark. The referee is blowing his whistle to start the second half. Both teams are now pushing forward, eager to find an opening goal. Östersund's FK's Ali Keita launches a long-range ball towards the midfield, looking for Adjumani, but AIK's Milosevic is there first, getting his head to it and deflecting it away. AIK's Dermers follows with a counter-attacking move, chipping the ball ahead of him, but Menshiro is just quick enough to make a tackle and regain possession for Östersund's FK. AIK regroup defenses and in a desperate attempt to hold onto the ball, they commit several fouls in a span of 30 seconds that seem to go beyond what is accepted in football, All calls made by the referee which appear questionable in their leniency. He should know better than giving out unclear decisions like this, especially when time is limited and the stakes are high. Fortunately for him, no goals were scored so far and he gets away with these controversial decisions. The game goes on as both teams work hard to break down each other's defense, searching for an opportunity that could lead them to victory. The clock is ticking as both teams take the field in a scoreless tie. The players of Östersunds FK look steady and determined to try to break the deadlock and get on the scoreboard. Ali Keita is commanding his posts confidently. Look out for any chances from AIK. The AIK defense of Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, Alexander Milosevic and Jet Mihalati puts in solid shift to keep Östersunds strikers at bay with some superb tackling and positioning. The midfield quartet of Jimmy Dermers, Vincent Thill, Abubakar Keita, and Bilal Hussein are also doing their best to create something from nothing as chance after chance goes begging. But so far they have been unable to break the stalemate. John Guidetti leads the front line of AIK, while Sadmir Zikovic leads Östersunds' attack, but neither striker has been able to create a clear-cut opportunity or take advantage of one which falls their way. It's been a snooze fest so far with few goal-scoring chances or moments that provoke cheers from the crowd. Both teams come out of the locker rooms motivated and energized to break the scoreless tie, both looking for an edge. The ball is in play, Östersunds FK controlling the possession as they flaunt their creative dribbling and ability to keep the ball on their feet. AIK responds by defending with ferocity and exhibiting a particularly strong defense. AIK quickly launches forward with an aggressive counterattack. John Guidetti races up the pitch and chips a close-range shot over Ali Keita, but it goes just wide of the post. AIK get another chance at goal, but Sadmir Zikovic of Östersunds FK delivers a heroic slide tackle to take it away from them. It's an exciting game and we could be moments away from a decisive goal. Both teams are playing intensely on a hard surface while players making exact passes and lightning-fast runs make the match even more spectacular. The intensity has been cranked up several notches on this artificial turf as both sides look for the major breakthrough that will determine who moves forward. The second half of the game between Östersunds FK and AIK gets underway as both teams look for the winning goal. The pitch is drenched in brilliant sunshine, providing a perfect setting for an entertaining match of football. Both sides have come out with attacking intent, as Sadmir Zikovic on Östersunds' side drives down the left flank to set up an ambitious cross that lands wide of the target. AIK responds with a quick counter-attack, but are stopped in their tracks by Kevin Jablinski, who makes a commanding tackle to set Östersunds back on their front foot. Kalpi Watar swiftly moves the ball forward and sets up Andra Osterholm on a 1-2 play, but his shot zips wide of the mark. AIK regains possession and sets up Jimmy Dermers at the edge of the area, who takes a swing at goal and forces Ali Keita into an impressive diving stop. Both teams go back and forth in search of that elusive opening goal, with neither keeper having to make any extraordinary saves so far as we fast approach full time. The players line up and kick off the second half of the game. AIK sense an opportunity to seize the advantage due to Östersunds FK having a player down on the turf with an apparent back injury, Ali Keita. Despite his best efforts, he can't continue and is replaced with a substitute goalkeeper, Nikola Dimitrov. AIK look to capitalize on this moment of vulnerability, with John Guidetti leading the attack up front. He takes control of the ball, but Östersunds FK's defense quickly closes him down, assuring that no goals will be conceded. Yannick Adjumani works hard to disrupt AIK's midfield play and drive his own team forward, but ultimately both sides end the second half without registering a goal, drawing the score at 0-0. The match is tied in a tense 0-0, as both teams struggle to find the net. AIK seems to have the advantage at the moment, as they continue passing aggressively, searching for an opening. Östersunds FK midfielder Yannick Adjumani is causing trouble with his quick passes and moving the ball forward. He sends a long pass upfield that is almost intercepted by AIK forward John Guidetti, but defender Kalpi Watar slams in to stop it just in time. Great hustle from Watar. The second half of the soccer game between Östersunds FK and AIK kicks off firmly, with Christopher Nordfeldt staying on point for AIK in the goal. Both teams are hustling, moving quickly around the field with fierce determination. The crowd is full of energy, cheering with vigor and working up some noise as they root for their teams. The architecture of the stadium is impressive, with a high-reaching roof overhead and soaring seats that make every fan feel part of the game. Offensively, Östersund's FK has gained dominance in this half but can't seem to break through AIK's defensive line as they try to push forward from midfield. Sadmir Zikovic puts in a neat header towards goal, but Nordfeldt makes a quick dive to keep it out. Andra Osterholm follows up almost instantly with another attempt at goal, causing a tense moment as the ball wobbles around in front of the net before bouncing away at last. On the other side of the pitch, Victor Fischer takes his chance to gain an advantage, darting past two defenders towards Ali Keita in goal, but he's denied by an inch when Keita manages to evenly tap it away. This close call sparks up an exchange of pressure and counter-pressure between both sides as they race back and forth across the field trying and deny each other's attacks. Despite several exciting opportunities from both sides, neither team has been able to find net yet. We go into stoppage time with a high-stakes scoreline 0-0. The two teams are locked in a tight battle, each side eager to gain the advantage and take the lead. Ali Keita in the Östersund goal is keeping the AIK attackers at bay, making a show-stopping double save that saves his team's blushes. On the other end of the pitch, John Guidetti appears to be pulling all of AIK's strings, with his dashing runs and intricate passing. The midfielders from both teams are creating chance after chance as Yannick Ajamani, Vincent Thill and Abubakar Keita put on an impressive show for the spectators, but unfortunately still without any decisive result. After 78 minutes, we have a stoppage in play as Divine Nelson bring down Sebastian Karlsson-Groch with a crude challenge. But he is not so lucky this time as he picks up a yellow card from the referee for his troubles. We shall wait and see if that moment will have a bearing on this game. Stay tuned, Östersund's FK and AIK fans. The second half has started, and it's Östersund's FK and AIK battling it out in a tense, scoreless game. Ali Keita is eagerly manning the goal for Östersund's FK, while Christopher Nordfeldt of AIK is standing tall in goal for the away team. Down on the pitch, the defenses of both sides are holding their ground. Ziad Ghanum and Kalpi Watar of Östersund's FK are doing their part to keep Victor Fischer, John Guidetti and Abubakar Keita of AIK at bay. The midfielders too are no less tenacious. Andra Osterholm of Östersund's FK is showing grit, while Jimmy Dermers looks unperturbed by the pressure he is facing in his side's defensive box. The stadium atmosphere is electric. Supporters clad with blue and green attire gradually raising their volume as they voice their support. Meanwhile, we have a better view of the majestic arena structure, towering columns encasing each side of the pitch along with striking neon lights that give an illuminating effect to this competitive fixture. It truly is a sight to behold. Although no team has scored as yet, it looks like there will be goals from either side before this game ends. Stay tuned as we bring you exciting updates from here at Östersund's arena. 8 kick off the second half and they immediately try to press forward. Dermers and Thill get the ball in midfield, but Watar dispossesses them, sending the ball forward to Zikovic, who takes a shot, but Nordfeldt is up to the challenge, making an excellent save. Halati races up the right flank, sending a cross in that Jude Mani just manages to cut out. Krohn receives possession but is quickly closed down by Hussein, who shows his strength and sends the ball wide of goal. Ghanum clears up with a strong header, launching a swift counter-attack for Östersund's FK. Karlsson-Groch feeds Menshiro running upfield, but Milosevic puts together a fine tackle to deny him from getting through on goal. Fitzer attempts unsuccessfully to penetrate Östersund's FK's defense, resulting in yet another deadlocked game. Players are taking longer than usual between passes, and shots on goal are much farther apart than before. It's getting pretty boring out there. The players from both teams have come out energized for the second half, ready to fight for victory. After some early chances for both sides, Östersund's FK managed to maintain the pressure and keep most of the possession in their favor. Through a series of well-crafted plays, they make a breakthrough towards the AIK defense but fail to put the shot away. The crowd in the stands can feel the tension and urge their players on with wholehearted shouts and cheers. AIK is struggling but then suddenly prompt an attack of their own. Fischer dribbles his way past several opponents and is now on a one-on-one situation with the keeper, but his shot goes wide off target. What a close call. The crowd groans in unison at almost witnessing their team take the lead, while Östersund's FK regain their concentration and get ready to defend their clean sheet. Ali Keita is making a big save here for Östersund's FK to keep them level. He dives to the ground and puts up a strong hand, sending the ball up and into the stands. Now, AIK are pushing for a goal, but the Östersund's defense have been impenetrable so far. Drömmar is putting in some solid work in midfield as he wins the ball before passing to Keita, who attempts an ambitious long-range effort, but it sails wide. The game is slowing down now. Both sides are struggling to create meaningful chances, and it looks like they're both playing with caution. Milosevic won possession in the middle of the pitch and he burst forward aggressively, passing to Fischer on the wings. He sprints forward with pace, but his cross is just slightly too high for Guidetti in the box, who can only watch it go over his head. It's end-to-end stuff, but we still haven't had a goal yet as it remains 0-0 here at Östersund's FK versus AIK. The second half kicks off with AIK in attack, as they desperately search for an equalizer. An attempted cross by Vincent Thill misses the target, but not by much. Östersund's FK counters quickly with a pass to Sebastian Karlsson-Groch just inside the midfield line. He drives a sharp pass up the middle to Yannick Djoumeni, who brings it into AIK's box, only for his shot to be blocked by Alexander Milosevic, who made a last-ditch tackle. The crowd erupts in approval at this intense matchup between two of Sweden's strongest teams. Another corner for Östersund's FK gives them a chance to take the lead, but Ziad Ghanum finds himself bettered by Nordfeldt. Applause from the supporters as both sides continue to battle it out on the pitch. It has been an enthralling game so far, and both teams have displayed incredible energy levels since kickoff. It's evident that both teams are determined to get the win here tonight. The two teams have taken the field for the second half, and the tone of this pivotal match remains deadlocked at 0-0. The midfield battle is heating up, with Östersund's FK's Andra Osterholm and Simon Krohn frustrating Jonas Lundberg's AIK side with a couple of crunching tackles. AIK's Abubakar Keita looks determined to make something happen, receiving the ball near the center circle and steaming through towards goal, but his shot is wayward and bounces straight into the keeper's hands. Neither side can seem to find their rhythm as the game becomes stagnant. The players are pushing for a goal, but each team is staying mostly cautious, which has produced very few chances on either end of the pitch. Fans in attendance are growing increasingly bored as their teams seem content to play it safe and settle for a draw at this point. As we pick up when the teams start the second half, it's still all even as both teams have failed to convert in the first 45 minutes. Right away AIK mean business and they look dangerous on the attack. Drömmar rockets a shot into the area and Guidetti gets on the end of it, but his shot is blocked by Ouattara, who makes a great challenge to deny the visitors an early goal. AIK remain persistent with their attacks and they come close again as Fischer unleashes a powerful long-range effort, but his shot is deflected wide by Jablinski. Suddenly, AIK managed to break through Östersund's stubborn defense. Haleti leads an electric counterattack and lays it off for Hussein, who curls a ball into the area for John Guidetti, who hammers it home from close range. The away side draws first blood after unleashing a flurry of attacks in the second half. The crowd erupts as AIK take the lead. This is what football is all about. Ali Keita rushes out from the goal to try and stop John Guidetti's shot. He manages to get a glove on it, but not enough to control the ball. The ball ricochets off his glove and into the penalty box, where Victor Fischer is ready and waiting. He takes a shot, but Kevin Jablinski is there in a flash, blocking the ball with an impressive slide tackle. The crowd roars as the ball flies away from the penalty box. Now Kalpi Ouattara gets hold of possession and clears up to midfield. Simon Krohn quickly leaps into action and dribbles around Vincent Thill with ease before passing ahead to Yannick Djoumeni on the wing. He's got a great chance here. Djoumeni winds up for a powerful shot. No. Nordfeldt is there in time, leaping up to make a spectacular save. The crowd erupts again as he negotiates his way around Eric Brendan's follow-up attempt. What an amazing game this is turning out to be. Both teams have been pushing hard in this second half, attacking and defending with equal proficiency. Östersund's FK are the more aggressive side at the moment, launching fast counter-attacks and taking forward-thinking risks, while AIK have been playing cautiously, waiting for a chance to pounce. Ziad Ghanum sends a promising cross towards Yannick Djoumeni, but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos clears it just in time. Jimmy Drömmar quickly moves up the field, but Kevin Jablinski manages to intercept his pass near the edge of the box. Sadma Zikovic is having a fantastic game. He weaves his way past Alexander Milosevic and Jetmir Halati with ease before sending a thundering strike at goal, but Christopher Nordfeldt blocks his shot to put an end to that attack. AIK goes on offense and Victor Fischer takes a shot from outside the box, only to be blocked by Ali Keita's resolute goalkeeping. As we enter the last few minutes of this highly intense game, it seems like it could go either way. Both teams are fighting hard for that elusive winning goal, taking several shots at opponents' goal posts and bringing out great saves from their respective goalkeepers. The score remains 0-0 as we enter injury time. Who will break the deadlock? The teams come back onto the pitch for the second half of this intense match. AIK starts off with some good pressure on Östersund's FK, passing and controlling the ball across midfield with ease. Östersund's FK regains control quickly, looking to capitalize on any opportunity to take the lead. They move swiftly upfield with a swift combo of passes from Yannicka Jumeni to Eric Brendan and then on to Sadma Zikovic, who shoots but it's blocked by a sliding tackle from Sotirios Papagiannopoulos. The clouds are floating above the stadium as both sides of fans cheer on their teams in an extraordinary atmosphere that's sure to test these teams as we approach the last 10 minutes of this evenly matched game. They keep fighting for victory with great intensity, creating chance after chance throughout this entertaining and intense game. The tension keeps building up among players and fans, and we're eagerly waiting for someone to break the 0-0 deadlock before time runs out. The whistle sounds and both teams come out of the break in search of the winner. AIK with energized, pushing forward, and Östersund's FK with a defensive stance looking to battle through their opponent. Drömmar takes possession on the AIK side of the pitch, quickly moving it down to Guidetti, who dumbs it back to Halati, but his tackle is intercepted by Menshiro, who shifts the ball quickly upfield towards Carlson Groch. He advances into space but is pushed off the ball at the edge of the box by Keita before he can create any meaningful chance. Nordfeldt is on alert and comes up to gather the loose ball. Östersund's FK instantly apply pressure, going for a quick counter-attack, but Nordfeldt's throw out to Halati passes straight to a Jumeni in the midfield, who tries to pull away from Milosevic and engineer a long-range effort on goal. He launches one towards Nordfeldt's box, but it goes just wide of the post, barely missing an opportunity for Östersund's FK. AIK fight back though, Fischer leading as Papagiannopoulos quickly ships it over to Guidetti, who cuts inside past Ouattara and fires off a dangerous shot on goal that Keita saves with a stunning reflex stop. He manages to punch it away from danger, allowing Jablinski time to pick it up and charge forward counter-attacking. The Östersund's FK midfielder sprints downfield, eventually finding Carlson Groch on his right-hand side in space just outside of AIK's penalty area. The attacker takes control of possession looking for an opening, but Phil puts in an urgent tackle before he can generate any real power on his shot attempt. AIK break down another well-crafted attack from Östersund's FK as we remain scoreless at 0-0 with only minutes left. We are back here at the Friends Arena with the second 45 minutes underway. Östersund's FK and AIK remain deadlocked at 0-0. The ball immediately finds its way to Vincent Thill of AIK, who darts downfield and sends a powerful long pass upfield. Östersund's FK defender Kalpi Ouattara is hot on his heels, managing to close down the pass and launch it outside their penalty area. An outstanding piece of defensive play from Kalpi. Now AIK midfielder Jimmy Dermers is driving towards the penalty box, threatening to break through. He's ducked past two defenders and Östersund's FK goalkeeper Ali Keita dives in for a dramatic save. Keita gets a foot on the ball and manages to put it out for a corner kick. Fantastic work from both players. Östersund FK kick off the second half and they have a chance to get an early lead as Ziad Garnoum takes a powerful strike from outside the box, but Christopher Nordfeldt makes a diving save. AIK quickly turn defense into offense and Jetmir Halati drives right past Yannicka Jumeni, making an aggressive run down the middle. Halati attempts to pass it to John Guidetti, but it's immediately intercepted by Andra Osterholm, who then passes it back to Garnoum for another strike at the goal. This time his attempt is blocked by Milosevic and AIK take back control of the ball. Nordfeldt sends the ball over to Dermers, who sent a beautiful long ball towards Victor Fischer, but Kalpi Ouattara was able to outrun him and keep the ball away from danger. Great defensive play from Ouattara. The second half is underway and Östersund's FK is pushing hard for the opening goal. Opposing them, AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt is blocking every attempt with some stellar saves. Most recently, Nordfeldt hoofed a ball away as it ricocheted off the foot of Sebastian Kroner's powerful strike off the post. Meanwhile in the midfield, both teams are waging a fierce battle. Drömmar seems to slice through their opponent's lines with ease, but Watar and Jablinski are fighting to hold the line for Östersund's FK. The atmosphere in the stadium has been electric all game long, as evidenced by the raucous chanting echoing from each side of the arena. Every time either team nears a goal, fans erupt in cheers and erupt into song. The sound bouncing off of the structure of Alana IP Stadium only amplifies this exuberance. Play resumes and Östersund's FK takes the ball in their offensive half with the Germany pushing it forward down the right side of the field. He passes to Krohn who dribbles towards AIK's defense. Milosevic stands strong and halts his progress before Haleti kicks it back out to Nordfeldt in goal. Nordfeldt releases the ball quickly out to the left side with Drömmar making a run. Drömmar gets past Menchiro but Zikovic swoops in for a crucial tackle and steals it back for Östersund's FK. The crowd goes wild, cheering back and forth between both teams as they give it their all on the pitch. The game continues to be fiercely contested as both sides battle for possession of the ball, creating chances to take the lead but neither team can find a breakthrough. In stoppage time, Teresa scramble in front of Ali Keita as AIK have another opportunity to score but Östersund's defense manage keep AIK at bay and manage to maintain their clean sheet. AIK have started off the second half with a lot of intensity and pressure as they try to break the 0-0 stalemate. Their forwards, John Guidetti and Victor Fischer, are trying hard to create chances cutting in from the wings but Östersund's defense has stayed resolute up until now. The Östersund's players are starting to slow down their tempo in the game. They seem content to shield the box rather than taking risks pushing for a goal. Their passes are more measured, reflecting that change in strategy. The AIK players aren't deterred though and are continuing in their attempts to create opportunities for their strikers as Nordfeldt remains vigilant guarding his goal, beckoning his defense forward as he seeks a breakthrough from his team. Watar has just picked up the ball and passes to Menesro. He plays a ball down the left wing to Adjumani, who quickly threads it through to Carlson Groch. He plays a beautiful through pass behind the AIK defense, finding Zikovic in his run down the right side. Zikovic charges in alone toward goal and blasts a powerful shot across Nordfeldt. It's just past his outstretched hands and into the right corner of the goal. What a finish from Östersund's FK and what an exciting move to create the opportunity. Goal for Östersund's FK. 1 minute left on the clock. Both teams are battling for possession, but Östersund's FK is attacking aggressively in an attempt to score the equalizer. Ali Keita dives to the ground to cut off a successful pass from Jimmy Drömmar to John Guidetti, preventing the AIK striker from taking a shot on goal. Kalpi Watar then anticipates an upcoming attack by AIK's Bilal Hussein and pushes him off the ball, causing a turnover in possession back to Östersund's FK's side of the field. The offense quickly advances forward, but it is snuffed out by Eric Attino who cuts off Yannick Adjumani's pass as he is sprinting towards the penalty box. The crowd boos loudly at Oceano's play, irritated that he has been able to effectively shut down yet another offensive opportunity for Östersund's FK. The crowd are on the edge of their seats in anticipation, as Östersund's FK press forward in search of an equalizing goal but AIK put up an impressive defensive effort to keep their lead intact. Östersunds have been dominating the possession in this half and they have a corner kick now. The ball is swung in from the corner flag and is met by Aubrey Osterholm at the front post but it's a poor header, straight into the hands of Nordfeldt. AIK take a quick counter-attack and Fischer takes off down the wing, beating defender Jablinski with his pace. He delivers a tantalizing cross into the box but no AIK attacker is there to capitalize on it as Keita charges off his line to gather it safely. The home crowd groan in disappointment, still searching for that elusive equalizer. Östersund's FK has their sights set on leveling the score before the match ends and it looks like they're getting close. Eric Brendan has just taken a stunning shot from beyond 40 yards out, but his effort is blocked by AIK's Alexander Miloevi in the nick of time. As Miloevi backtracks to defend after making the block, his teammates have nothing but praise for him. They recognize the incredible split-second decision he made in order to keep them in the lead. AIK nearly scores at unforgiving minute 88. John Guidetti has pounced on a loose ball in midfield and drives forward. He passes out to the wing to Vincent Thill, who crosses it into a swarming striker John Guidetti, but he's denied by a well-timed Ali Keita clearance. Seconds later, Eriksson Brendan strides forward for Östersund's FK with the ball. He slips past Sotirios Papagiannopoulos and tries to thread a pass between Alexander Milosevic and Jet Mihaleti, but AIK's defense read the pass beautifully and intercept it quickly. Now AIK move the ball upfield again, with Bilal Hussein in possession with eyes only for goal. He takes aim from 25 yards out, but his shot soars harmlessly over the crossbar. This game is definitely not finished yet. The roar of the crowd is deafening as Sadma Zikovic takes an unexpected run down the left wing for Östersund's FK. The young winger shows great skills as he dispatches two AIK defenders with ease and drives himself into opposition territory. He sends in a piercing cross into the box, but Jet Mihaleti manages to get there first, heading it away from danger just before Eriksson Brendan can apply his finishing touch from close range. What a great display of skill and athleticism from both sides. The match between Östersund's FK and AIK has come to a close, and what a battle it was. Both sides had chances in the first half, but neither could find the back of the net. Into the second half and AIK would gain the lead, when in the 53rd minute Bilal Hussein launches a precision strike into the right side of goal, putting his team up 0-1. From then on, a thrilling encounter ensued, as Östersund tried desperately to get back on terms. The crossbar denied them 4 times while they saw penalty shouts waved away by the referee. In added time, Ali Keita pulled off a magnificent double save to preserve his side's slim chance at an equalizer, but just as it looked likely Östersund would find that goal, their luck was dashed as substitute Lindfors scuffed an open look well wide of target. The already raucous crowd at Friends Arena roared with approval as the final whistle blew, thus confirming AIK's victory in this hotly contested fixture. Congratulations to AIK on coming away with the win. The referee blows the whistle, signaling the start of the second half. The score is still in favor of AIK at 0-1. Östersund's FK continue to press forward, desperately trying to break down AIK's defensive line, but it's just not happening for them. Sadma Zikovic makes a surging run down the left flank, but he is well defended by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos and can't get his pass in. Eric Brendan is being tightly marked by Abubakar Keita as he struggles to make an impact in midfield. The game is slowing as both sides become less and less efficient with their passes and begin to give away some sloppy turnovers. Victor Fischer tries to break loose from Kalpi Wataa to get in behind their defense, but isn't able to escape his marker's tight grasp. Alexander Milosevic floats a dangerous cross into the box for John Guidetti, but Ali Keita comes off his line quickly and smothers it with conviction. With just minutes left on the clock, Östersund's FK are battling hard for a goal against a composed AIK side as they search for an equalizer. The teams are both tiring as the game reaches its climax, winding down as no further goals look likely before the final whistle blows at full time. Ziad Ghanoum has the ball in Östersund's FK's half, charging forward. Eric Atino is closing in quickly to put pressure on the attack. Ghanoum quickly passes off to Yannick Adjumani, who is tackling through AIK's midfield. However, Abubakar Keita slides in from the side and reclaims possession of the ball before sending it to Bilal Hussein. As Hussein runs forward with the ball down the pitch, Simon Krohn sprints back to cover up any possible threats and succeeds in securing his side's defense. The matchup between both sides intensifies with each passing minute as players fight for control of the pitch, their cleats kicking up clumps of grass as they dart across the green field. Momentum shifts between teams as they struggle to make a move, but no goal is scored yet and time is running out with the score at 0-1. The match is coming to a nail-biting close as Östersund's FK desperately try to draw level with AIK. Eric Brendan charges down the pitch, beating several AIK defenders with his quick feet. He looks to cross it in for Zikovic, but Jet Mihaleti expertly steps in for the interception and sends the ball back up the opposite end of the pitch. The ball is collected by Abubakar Keita, who then plays it out wide to Victor Fischer on the right flank. Fischer looks up and serves in a perfect cross, finding John Guidetti on the edge of the box. Guidetti takes one touch to control before unleashing an unstoppable strike that rockets just past Ali Keita's fingertips before hitting the post and bouncing away from danger. As heartbreak comes over Östersund's FK and their supporters, Ali Keita pulls himself back together to face yet another attack from AIK and keep his team in with a shot at equalizing before full time. The crowd holds their breath as the ball goes flying downfield and onto the feet of Ostersund's FK's Sadma Zikovic. He takes a heavy touch and AIK's Alexander Miloevi drops in quickly to win the ball back. The AIK defense follows up with a slick passing play that sees Jetmir Halati and Eric Attino team up close to the edge of Ostersund's penalty area. Halati storms past his marker and drills a low cross across goal, but Ali Keita jumps off his line to claim it with both hands. The crowd erupts as Zikovic takes a quick throw into Yannick Djoumeni and he accelerates forward quickly. His burst of speed catches AIK defender Sotirios Papagiannopoulos off guard and Yannick threads a pinpoint pass that releases Simon Krohn into the box. He shoots hard towards goal but Christopher Nordfeldt gets down quickly in front of him and blocks it out of play. The stadium is alive with energy as we move into stoppage time. The atmosphere is electric as both sides battle fiercely on the pitch around the majestic stadium surrounding them, its grandstands rising high above them, wrought in cast ironwork, brick and stone work, proudly displaying an abundance of flags bearing their team's colors. The referee signals for the end and the players trudge away from the center of the pitch, exhausted from the battle. Ostersund's FK have been struggling to make an impression on this game and sadly their efforts have not been rewarded. AIK, however, have managed to keep their heads above water in a surprisingly dull game of football. Both teams seem to be just going through the motions as time slowly runs out and no chances have come close enough to threaten a goal. The game is meandering along with no sense of energy or purpose. It is truly boring. With no one wanting to take risks, it looks like there won't be another goal in this game. Oh, what a bore. The final whistle goes and so ends this tedious match 0-1 in AIK's favor. The referee had already made some very contentious decisions before this moment and his latest move has continued that streak. He's just given a free kick to Ostersund's FK on the edge of their penalty area. Will this be their golden ticket to scoring the equalizer? Garnoum sets up the set piece and Hell have a direct shot from it. He hits it hard but just wide of the post. AIK breathed a collective sigh of relief and they remain ahead by 1 goal with only 5 minutes left in the game. The crowd is getting nervy as tensions rise. Anything can happen in these last minutes of play. The Ostersund's FK goaltender Ali Keita steps off his line to meet a long-range pass from AIK midfielder Jimmy Dermers, making a magnificent diving save right in front of the goal mouth. The home crowd erupts with cheers and applause. In the midfield, Yannick Djoumeni catches the eye with some smooth sideways dribbling. He skillfully evades 3 defenders before sending a powerful strike on goal from outside the box, only for it to curve wide of the post. AIK striker Victor Fischer takes control of possession in the final third and he's got his team within striking distance as he navigates through Ostersund's FK defenders Kalpi Watar and Kevin Jablinski. His strike falls into the hands of Keita who makes yet another incredible save and keeps this game at 0-1 for another minute. The ball is passed to Ostersund's FK midfielder Andra Osterholm, who dribbles around AIK's Vincent Thill before firing off a shot. But the strike is blocked by Jetmir Halati, whose quick reflexes have been a serious asset to the AIK defense all night. This sets up another attack for the home side, and it's Yannick Djoumeni who brings it into play. He whips in a perfect cross that sets up Ostersund's FK forward Sebastian Carlsen-Groch with a great chance at goal, but Christopher Nordfeldt makes an impressive save, keeping the score 0-1 in AIK's favor. We take this opportunity to recognize Nordfeldt's performance tonight. He has been a rock solid between the posts for his side, making lots of key saves just like this one. Play continues with Ostersund's FK in possession, as they make their way down the pitch into the attacking third. Yannick Djoumeni passes to Eric Brendan in the center of the field and Eric quickly launches an attack up the right side. He makes a move past Alexander Miloevi, but is quickly cut off by Jetmir Halati who clears the ball away from danger. AIK regains possession and looks to mount an attack of their own, with Abubakar Keita driving forward. He passes to Bilal Hussein who then moves in on goal, but his effort is blocked at close range by Kevin Jablinski. The intensity of the game has been ramping up as AIK continue to press for an equalizer in the dying minutes of the match. The whistle blows for a foul as Keita is taken down hard by Sam Menshira just outside of the box. This could be Ostersund's chance to put the game away for good. Just as the crowds start to grip their heads in anticipation, Östersund's FK's Yannicka Djoumani fires a shot with a powerful drive. It sails just over the bar, missing by inches. The Östersund's FK players look defeated as AIK regains possession and skillfully passes the ball down the left flank. Vincent Thiel crosses it into the box and John Guidetti sends it back off for an AIK header, but Ali Keita is out of his goal quickly to catch it. AIK concede yet another corner, but this time the teams are evenly matched in numbers, so a goal looks unlikely. Both sets of players are tired and the game is starting to bog down into a tedious back and forth dance on the pitch. Both teams seem content to simply keep passing around without looking for a decisive breakthrough. As we enter minute 99, Östersund's FK makes one final push forward as they struggle to find an equalizer. However, time runs out and AIK takes home all 3 points with a 0-1 victory. Not exactly thrilling football here at Friends Arena today, folks. AIK are pressing high up the pitch, looking to capitalize on their narrow one-goal advantage in the game. Östersund's FK have seen their share of chances this half, but have yet to be able to crack the AIK defense. In midfield, Drömmar and Thiel are doing superbly, keeping play hemmed in for AIK. It's a cool overcast day here at Tele2 Arena in Stockholm today, a dramatic change from the hot sunny days we've been having lately. The grass has held up well despite the mild temperature, allowing for fast-paced play from both teams. We can see that both sets of fans are getting excited as the tension rises in anticipation of potential goals. The action is revving up on the pitch in this heated game between Östersund's FK and AIK. We're in minute 101 and Viktor Fischer is raining fire. He's managing to keep possession of the ball even as several defenders from Östersund's FK are swarming in his direction. But Fischer is swift and shifty, evading their challenges with a few knocks here, a few turns there, and some fancy footwork. He's playing with a level of aggressiveness that comes second to none. Now it looks like Yannicka Djoumani is locking down Viktor Fischer on the field. He's pushing him back with relentless pressure, not even giving Fischer an inch's worth of space to operate in. What a defensive effort by Djoumani. At the same time, we have Jetsmir Halati making sure that his team keeps control of the ball as they try to pass it up the court. He's using his size advantage to really muscle his way through the game, always keeping an eye on any potential challenges coming at him from either side. Halati is truly an inspiring member of the AIK team. AIK sustains the momentum, trying to capitalize on their one-goal lead. Viktor Fischer rushes down the left side and whips in a cross from the edge of the box, but it is too close to Ali Keita and he gathers up easily. Drömmar tries to find Guidetti but his pass is cut out by Kalpi Watara in Östersund's FK's defense line. Djoumani tries to counterattack from midfield, surging forward with the ball at his feet, but he's quickly closed down by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos as AIK manage to regain possession. The pace of the game has dropped off significantly as AIK content to keep hold of their one-goal lead, playing patiently around Östersund's FK's penalty area. So far they have done an excellent job keeping them out of the attack, maintaining a disciplined defensive shape which has caused Östersund's FK plenty of difficulty. It's an end-to-end battle here at Östersund's FK as the two teams work hard to break the current deadlock. AIK's Viktor Fischer receives a pass from Jimmy Drömmar and turns tightly, but his shot is blocked by Östersund's FK's Kalpi Watara, and the danger is averted. In the ensuing counterattack, Östersund's Sebastian Karlsson Groch whips across into the penalty area that Erik Brendan narrowly fails to connect with, sending it spinning just wide of Christopher Nordfeldt's goal. The tension and energy level is palpable on the pitch as players battle for every inch and every ball in this rapidly intensifying match. You can feel the fans on both sides willing their teams forward in search of that elusive goal. The kickoff goes to Östersund's FK as they look to finish on success as we approach the final minutes of the match. Andra Osterholm has the ball at his feet and he quickly drives forward and threads a pass down the line for adroitly for Sadma Zikovic who is chasing it. He gets past the defender and has a shot at goal but his effort flies just wide. The effort looks to have lifted his teammates who push forward in search of an equalizer. AIK regroup quickly and set up their defensive shape yet again with Sotirios Papagiannopoulos leading the line. The conditions have held up nicely throughout, with a light breeze brushing over this June evening amidst sunshine. The Östersunds FK's goalkeeper Ali Keita gets ready to defend his box as AIK's forward Victor Fischer launches a powerful shot into the penalty area. The shot is blocked just in time by the swift movement of Kalpi Wataa, but it sends a rebound rolling to the feet of John Guidetti. He swiftly gathers the ball and sends it back into the penalty area with a powerful strike on goal. It's height-defying and headed straight for the net, but at this crucial moment Ali Keita throws himself across the goal mouth and makes a dramatic save, keeping his team in the game. Both teams now seem to have become more serious, pushing up their intensity on the pitch and looking to seize any opportunity that appears. AIK are now attempting to pressure forward, threading dangerous balls through tight defense, while Östersunds FK look equally determined in their effort to even out the score, sending long-range passes up towards their forwards. There are moments of tension across both sides and both teams look desperate not to let this chance slip away. The crowd is holding its breath as we wait for something, anything, that could change this game. AIK are on the attack as they launch the ball forward, with Fischer controlling and looking for a way through the Östersunds defense. He manages to pass to Drömmar, who is on the right wing, and sends in a cross, but it's blocked by Wataa, denying them a sure goal. AIK regroup quickly and Halati launches the ball upfield. Zikovic picks up possession and quickly dashes towards goal, but his shot goes wide of the mark. Östersunds FK win back possession and Krohn takes control, dribbling past two AIK defenders before laying off to a Jumani out on the left wing. The winger attempts a cross, but he overhits it up beyond Nordfeldt's reach, going out for a goal kick. The ball is back in play and Östersunds FK immediately attacks looking for an equalizer. Yannick Jumani fires off a shot from 25 yards, but it hits off the post. Wonderful effort, and it could have been 1-1. AIK quickly counterattacks and Bilal Hussein plays a through ball to Victor Fischer, who fakes out two defenders and is alone in front of goal. He takes his time, lines up his shot and buries it into the back of the net. Goal. AIK take the lead 0-1. The away fans are ecstatic as they start chanting AIK, AIK, AIK. What a brilliant counterattack by the away side. This one could be very costly for Östersunds FK if they can't answer with a goal of their own. The ball is to Östersunds FK and Dare looking to get it up the pitch quickly. Andra Osterholm immediately shows his technical quality, dribbling the ball past two AIK defenders and finding Victor Fischer on the right flank. Fischer takes a quick touch and slides a low ball into the feet of John Guidetti. The away striker takes his chance confidently, smashing a powerful shot at goal that hits the underside of the bar before bouncing into the back of the net. The small crowd erupts with delight as AIK double their lead. It's 0-2 on the scoreboard, and now it looks to be an uphill battle for Östersunds FK if Dare to get back in this game. The crowd is alive with the sound of cheering and excitement. Let me tell you, it has been an exciting match here in Sweden. The final whistle has blown and Östersunds FK have fallen in this encounter against AIK. AIK have carved a path for themselves, another important win for them today, sending them along their journey in Svenska Cupen. This marks a major achievement for AIK Football Club, having taken on some tough opponents in their march to that trophy. It's no doubt going to get even tougher from here as these teams face more seasoned foes with an even greater desire for victory. But I don't doubt that AIK can rise up to the task. Their determination and commitment today were evidence enough of this success today, which could be the precursor of even bigger and better things to come. The whistle blows and kickoff is underway in this eagerly anticipated clash between AIK and Varbergs. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt sets the ball rolling in goal, kicking off the match. The ball falls to Jimmy Drömmar, who taps a pass up to Abubakar Keita, who looks to set the pace of play with some tidy midfield work. He attempts to find Victor Fischer, but David Olsen is alert, quickly sweeping up in goal for Varbergs. Ismet Lushaku takes possession and makes a break down the right wing with a burst of speed. Oliver Silverholt comes across and manages to get in ahead of him before he can send an accurate cross into the box. Varbergs continue their attack as Oliver Alfonsi receives the ball on the far side of the pitch and puts it into play. He picks out Luke Leroux, whose shot from distance sails wide of Nordfeldt's post. No goal is made yet and it remains 0-0. The action down on the pitch is heating up. AIK is trying to keep possession of the ball, but Varbergs are doing a great job of shutting them down. Nordfeldt has been tested several times, but the AIK defense is holding strong. Haleti intercepts a long-range pass from Lindner and starts an attack for AIK. He lays it off to Keita on the far side, and Keita crosses it back into the box where Guidetti and Fischer battle for a header, but neither manage to make solid contact. The ball bounces out to Drömmar near midfield, who quickly gets it back in play with a lob pass towards Guidetti, but Olsen reads it perfectly and comes sprinting out of his goal to make the clearance before Guidetti can get there. Both teams are giving it their all here as they try to break the deadlock and get that first goal. AIK is on the attack, with Victor Fischer sending a long ball into Varberg's box. He puts intense pressure on David Olsen, who manages to deny him a fantastic save. Varbergs quickly clears and mounts their own counter-attack. Ismet Lushaku has it at the edge of the penalty box, but Jetmir Haleti is quick to close him down and seizes it. Haleti spins and drills a pass towards Abubakar Keita, who faces off against Gideon Mensah. Mensah steps out of line and Keita tears through with his blazing pace. He's got a one-on-one with the keeper. But Ono Olsen jumps out of his goals like a cat, smothering Keita's shot. What a scramble in the penalty box. The AIK players are claiming for handball, but the ref shakes his head, it's not given. Varbergs forces its way forward, pressing AIK hard with their attack and trying to break through the defense. Lushaku swings in a long ball towards the attacking end, but Shell deflects it before it can reach Alfonsi in the box. Nordfeldt collects the ball and launches an outlet pass to Haleti, who takes control and begins threading his way up the pitch. Haleti makes a darting run across midfield, but he's dispossessed by Silverholt just outside the box. Silverholt looks to play forward, but Keita is quick to step in and clear away. He manages to set up Drömmar on the counter-attack, who strides forward hoping to penetrate Varberg's defense at speed. He races into the box, dribbles accessibly past Lindner before sliding a pass towards Fischer in an open pocket of space, only for Olsen to make an excellent instinctive save. The crowd roars its approval as the sides exchange possession once again. AIK is dominating the game, pressuring in their attack and pushing the Varberg's defense back. Now, a corner from Jimmy Drömmar to Zander Milosevic near the penalty area, and he tries to score. He shoots. It's blocked by the defense, but Guidetti gets it back and delivers a powerful strike. It rockets into the goal, but it misses left post. Oh no! So close for AIK. The crowd roars with excitement and breaks out into claps for both teams' efforts so far. Varbergs now changes up their strategy, moving from defensive mode to attacking. We see a threatening move from Oliver Alfonsi, who goes past two defenders, but his shot goes high up into the stands. AIK pounces back quickly with Bilal Hussein taking possession of the ball in midfield and passing it to goalkeeper Nordfeldt, who takes it upon himself to lead this attack by taking a long shot toward Varberg's net, but it just misses over our heads. Both teams still remain scoreless, 0-0 at this point in the first half. AIK is starting to take control of the game, pressing Varbergs high up on their end of the pitch. The crowd is roaring with anticipation as a power shot from Bilal Hussein nearly finds its way into the back of the net. Unfortunately, it's just wide and bounces off the side post. Varbergs attempts to break out of their defensive box, but some intense marking from Alexander Milosevic forces the ball back towards their end. An impressive save from David Olsen is keeping AIK off the board for now. Vincent Thill attempts a through ball right into John Guidetti's path, but it's blocked by some outstanding defense from Robbie Simovic. The artificial fan noise fills the stadium as the home side makes another strong surge forward, only to be stymied by some great work in midfield by Ismet Lushaku. We've reached the midway point in this game, and it looks like we are headed for a scoreless draw at 0-0 as Varberg safely clears another AIK corner kick. We'll have to see if either team can find a winning goal before time runs out. It's an evenly matched game so far. AIK and Varbergs are clashing fiercely, both teams going head-to-head for the first goal. A powerful free kick from Abubakar Keita nearly makes it in, but David Olsen in goal pulls off an impressive save to keep the score 0-0. Victor Fischer gets a chance with some good hold-up play and a nice layoff from John Guidetti, but his shot sails just wide of the post. Varbergs come back with some nice interplay between Oliver Alfonsi and Antoine Liljebæk, Alphonsi breaks away and takes a strike right at goal, but Christopher Nordfeldt stretches out to make an amazing save. What a moment! Nordfeldt has been outstanding so far tonight. The action continues. Jetmir Halati nearly scores for AIK after receiving a pass from Jimmy Dermers, but David Olsen manages to tip it over the bar. On the counter-attack, Varbergs get another shot away from Oliver Silverholt, but once again Nordfeldt pulls off an incredible reflex save. This is proving to be one of his best performances of the season so far. And that's it for the first half. We go into halftime at 0-0. We look forward to more intense action when we return for the second half. AIK's Abubakar Keita makes an impressive move, dodging two defenders to get through the box and make it to the 18-yard line. It looks like he's preparing to send a dangerous ball into the back of the net, but Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen anticipates the move and concludes with a brilliant save, clearing the ball out of play. The crowd roars with appreciation at Olsen's quick reaction. AIK is not giving up, though they keep applying pressure and creating chances near goal. Bilal Hussein puts a cross in from outside of the box, but Varberg's defender Joachim Lindner is there in time to head it away before it can find its target. The match remains scoreless 0-0 as both teams work hard to seek out an offensive opportunity. The AIK defense is defending strongly and Varbergs is trying to break through, but the AIK defenders are holding firm and block the shot. Abubakar Keita takes charge of the midfield, going on a fantastic run before being stopped by a Varbergs defender. Now both teams have made some changes in their lineup as they look to open the scoring. Varbergs brings in Robin Simovic looking for more firepower up front, while AIK replaces Victor Fischer with other blackledge for some extra speed in attack. The intensity is increasing as both teams continue to battle for control, with Sotirios Papagiannopoulos making a crucial tackle on Ismet Lushaku and Jetmir Halati clearing a dangerous corner from Oliver Alphonsi. It's still 0-0 and these two sides are doing everything they can in order to break the deadlock. We are barely 2 minutes into the game, and AIK midfielder Vincent Thiel is already making his presence felt. The Luxembourg international has been controlling the midfield and dictating play so far, taking on opponents and creating plenty of chances for the forward line. Varberg's keeper David Olsen has already been forced into action, pulling off an acrobatic save to deny a powerful header from AIK striker John Guidetti moments ago. But it looks like AIK have the upper hand right now as they keep up the pressure in search of an early opener. Moments later, AIK's Abubakar Keita receives a neat through ball from Jimmy Dermers and sneaks behind the Varbergs defense, but his shot flies way off target much to the relief of Olsen. The defending champions are certainly not ready to give up their crown just yet as they come close once again with a front post effort from Bilal Hussein, but it's blocked by the Varbergs defense. And that's all we have time for right now, folks. We're heading into halftime with no goals scored. Stay tuned after the break for more drama and action on this exciting match. The action is heating up on the pitch as AIK's Victor Fischer collects the ball from midfield and looks to spark the attack. He charges forward and plays a 1-2 with John Guidetti before bursting into the box past Varberg's defenders. Fischer looks for options but is forced to retreat as his options are limited, eventually playing the ball back out wide to Jimmy Dermers. Dermers takes his time, dribbling away from a defender before firing in a low cross towards Guidetti in the center of the box. But Varberg's Oliver Silverholt dives in at just the right moment to clear away in safety, keeping a clean sheet heading into halftime. Right away AIK is pressing for an early advantage, with Dermers launching a close chance that comes just beyond the fingertips of Olsen and Varberg's goal. But the visitors have shown some intent themselves, Liljebæk powering up the wing and crossing in for Simovic who looks to have a header, only for Nordfeldt to dive in and make a tremendous save. AIK and Varbergs are going toe-to-toe as the clock ticks down towards halftime. Keita has been a creative force for AIK, setting up Guidetti who is denied by Zacharysson's last-ditch tackle. Halati then sends a rocket off the post. It's been end-to-end stuff so far. Still 0-0 with 5 minutes remaining in the half. Can either team steal the lead before the whistle? It looks like one of these teams will break the deadlock if not in the first half. Both teams are eager to take the lead. AIK forwards John Guidetti and Victor Fischer make a great move on the left flank. They lead a counter-attack, but Varberg's defenders Gideon Mensah and Joachim Lindner do a fantastic job of cutting off their attack before it really takes off. AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita tries to dribble past the Varberg's defense, but he is blocked by Ismet Lushaku who wins possession for Varbergs. The crowd appreciates his tackle with passionate cheers. Robin Simovic capitalizes on this and drives forward with the ball, but his pass is intercepted by Alexander Milosevic and AIK regains possession. What an intense match so far. The action is heating up as AIK striker John Guidetti bursts towards goal with the ball at his feet. He quickly skips past Varberg's Oliver Silverholt with a burst of speed, taking the defender out of contention. The Swedish crowd is on its feet, roaring for AIK to score. Now Guidetti is facing off against Varberg's David Olsson in the goalkeeper box. Can he find the back of the net? Olsson dives and makes a crucial save, blocking the shot and keeping it a scoreless game. AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar surges down the right flank and plays a low cross into the penalty area towards Victor Fischer. Fischer makes a solid connection with his left foot, but his powerful effort is blocked by Varberg's defender Joachim Lindner. The ball skitters out of bounds as both teams scramble for possession. Referee Adam Banks falls under scrutiny from the AIK bench as he opts to play on, despite what appeared to be a potentially dangerous challenge from Lindner. AIK are pressing in search of an opener, with forward John Guidetti at the center of their attacks. The Swedish forward latches onto a great through ball from Thiel and looks to drive into the penalty box, but is brought down by Gideon Mensah with what seemed like excessive force. The referee yet again signals for play on, much to the disappointment of AIK's players, coaching staff and fans alike. Time-wasting tactics from Varbergs as they look to keep the score at 0-0 heading into half-time. Victor Fischer is starting to heat up, showing great energy down the left-hand side. He's weaving his way past two defenders, dribbling around them like a slalom course and winning an important free kick for AIK. Oliver Silverholt for Varberg steps up to take the free kick, but it's blocked out by a wall of AIK players and quickly cleared out of danger. Now Abubakar Keita drives forward in midfield and releases a through ball into space for John Guidetti. The Swedish striker runs onto it and releases a shot from close range, but it's denied superbly by goalkeeper David Olsson performing a top-quality save. The score remains 0-0 at halftime, with both sides showing quality, skill and determination during this first 45 minutes of play. Varbergs huddle up as they pass the ball around the pitch, looking for an opening to sneak a goal in. Moving quickly on the attack, Ismet Lushaku leads the charge and threads a magnificent pass towards Robin Simovic, who flicks it smartly towards Oliver Alfonsi at the back post. Nordfeldt is there to make a heroic save, denying Varbergs their big opportunity and preventing them from taking the lead. AIK quickly regain possession and launch a counter-attack as Milosevic picks up the ball in his own half and surges forward with it. He passes to Drömmar, who flicks it into Fischer, but Silverholt is there to make a terrific sliding tackle, breaking down their build-up play. The crowd cheers wildly. The whistle blows and the ball is positioned at center spot, ready to begin the match. AIK keepers Christopher Nordfeldt wastes no time in claiming the ball and quickly passes it out. He looks to make an early attack, but Varberg's defensive lineup is keeping a tight leash on it. AIK midfielders Jimmy Drömmar, Vincent Thiel and Abubakar Keita try to break their way up their side of the pitch but are quickly blocked by Varberg's Ismet Lushaku and Anton Liljebæk. Suddenly Oliver Alfonsi capitalizes on a miscommunication from AIK's defense. He makes a quick move up the field and chips the ball past AIK's keeper. All of a sudden the away team strikes first. The crowd erupts while Alfonsi runs off in celebration as Varbergs take an unexpected lead 0-1. The crowd is electric here in the stadium as the whistle blows and we kick off the match. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt collects a long ball in his box, but is immediately put under pressure by Varberg's Oliver Alfonsi. But Nordfeldt manages to clear the ball safely out of his box, launching an attack for AIK. Forward Victor Fischer cuts inside and threads a through ball to an overlapping John Guidetti. He attempts to shoot with his left foot, but Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsson is alert, charging off his line and making a sharp save at his near post. The home crowd responds with loud cheers and applause. The clearance falls kindly for Varberg's Oliver Silverholt. He takes the ball forward and looks for an outlet pass. He finds Luc Leroux in space on the wing, who quickly crosses into the box with a pinpoint accuracy. Robin Simovic manages to find a bit of space for himself amid some tight marking from AIK's Alexander Milosevic and Jimmy Drömmar, heading towards goal with real menace, but yet again Nordfeldt proves too hard to beat, palming over the bar with an acrobatic save to rapturous applause from the home supporters. Both teams look eager to find a breakthrough before the halftime whistle blows. Can they do it? We'll have to wait and see. The second half has just kicked off and AIK is making a strong push for a goal. Victor Fischer takes the ball up the left side of the field, deftly dodging a pair of Varberg's defenders in the process, and then sends a dangerous cross into the box. John Guidetti grabs it in midair and sends it to Bilal Hussein. Hussein steps back to get some space, but his shot goes wide of Olsen's goal. Both teams are still locked at 0-0 and AIK looks determined to break the deadlock. Varbergs is hitting them on the counter-attack with Robin Simovic racing up the right wing with pace. He drops it off to Anton Liljebæk, who drives it into AIK's penalty area, but his attempt is blocked by Halati. The ball gets cleared away with no danger to AIK's goal, and we remain scoreless at this exciting game between AIK and Varbergs. AIK's powerhouse forward John Guidetti is the man to watch on this pitch. He's been putting in a tremendous performance, making runs and threatening to take the game away from Varbergs. He's really controlling the game at this moment. Both teams have battled it out valiantly, but it looks like Varbergs have come out on top here in the early minutes, with impressive strikes from midfielders Ismet Lushaku and Robin Tranberg setting up a chance for striker Oliver Alfonsi that he confidently finished off with a clinical strike. It was a fantastic move that left AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt totally befuddled. The scoreboard shows a 0-1 score in favor of Varbergs right now. The intensity on the pitch has been steadily rising as both teams try to break each other down and create chances to score. Both coaches are using their timeouts wisely and the matchups are heating up with every passing minute. It promises to be an exciting one here at Stockholm Stadium. Varbergs attack on the left flank, with Luc Leroux finding space and driving forward. He threads a pass between two AIK defenders to Oliver Alfonsi, who quickly shoots from close range, but his effort is deflected just wide by Jetmir Halati. The Varberg supporters roar with delight as the ball bounces off the post. AIK regroup and come forward on their own attack, as Bilal Hussein plays a crossfield pass to Vincent Phil. Phil controls it on his chest and lays it off to Victor Fischer, who takes a shot on goal. But keeper Christopher Nordfeldt is equal to the task, making a fantastic save and tipping the powerful shot over the bar. The game remains 0-1. The ball is in play and Varbergs are immediately on the attack, with Luc Leroux turning his man and creating some space on the right wing before sending an inviting cross into the penalty area. AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt is out quickly to smother the ball before Varbergs forward Robin Simovic can get there. AIK commit a foul near the halfway line and Varbergs have a free kick. Anton Liljebæk stands over it and his delivery is accurate, finding the head of Oliver Silverholt at the back post. Silverholt leaps high but directs his header behind the post. Both teams showing great defensive resilience so far today at Friends Arena, a challenging venue with its symmetrical bowl-like structure, towering sides on either side of the pitch, and a frenzied atmosphere created by passionate AIK supporters. The ball is kicked off by AIK and Jimmy Dermers leads the charge up the pitch. He plays a quick 1-2 with Abubakar Keita before sliding a perfect pass into John Guidetti. He turns on his defender and creates some space, looking for a way past the last line of defense. But just as he's about to shoot, out of nowhere Varberg's defender Oliver Silverholt slides in to make a magnificent tackle. The crowd erupts in appreciation of the outstanding defending, clapping and cheering along to the excitement of this intense first half. Guidetti still has possession though, and quickly shifts it out wide to Bilal Hussein, who cuts inside and takes on his defender with pinpoint accuracy, but Therese just no gap tonight as Varberg's defensive line stands firm. But then swiftly, play is shifted back up to the other end of the field where Varberg's Robin Simovic fashions an opportunity for himself after some clever footwork. He shoots for goal but AIK goalkeeper Nordfeldt makes an easy save. A frustrating miss for Varbergs, who will have to try again if they are to take an early lead in this matchup. It's tense in the stadium as AIK and Varbergs battle for control of the ball. Both teams are pushing hard trying to break through their opponent's defense, but neither one can quite get the job done. Christopher Nordfeldt, AIK's goalkeeper, is playing brilliantly and making some incredible saves. At the other end of the pitch, David Olsen is also stepping up in goal for Varbergs and keeping a clean sheet so far. Both teams are throwing everything they have at each other, but without a goal to show for it. For now, it looks like Varbergs remain ahead with a 0-1 lead. It's AIK's turn to attack, with the crowd roaring the team on. John Guidetti makes a great attempt to make a breakthrough, but the Varbergs defender, Joachim Lindner, is equal to it, making a superb slide tackle and regaining possession for his side. Offensive pressure from AIK looks dangerous as Jimmy Dermers receives the ball and starts weaving through the Varbergs defense. He is dispossessed by Oliver Silverholter just before he reaches the penalty box, both teams pressing intensely for an advantage. Abraham Ketu initiates another attack for AIK after receiving a crisp pass from Victor Fischer, but again Varberg's defense manages to ward off any potential goal-scoring opportunity. This game is highly competitive and we are quickly approaching half-time, still with the scoreline standing at 0-1. The whistle blows, and it's time for the second half. AIK makes an early substitution as defender Jetmir Halati is unable to continue the game due to an apparent injury. Varbergs make their own move, replacing Ismet Lushaku with Mohamed Bayatoure in midfield. Varbergs are making their presence known on the pitch. They press forward with Oliver Silverholt getting into a good position in AIK's box, but Christopher Nordfeldt is quick off his line to clear the danger. AIK work the ball upfield through Abubakar Keita, who fires a powerful shot from 25 yards out aimed for David Olsen's near post, but Olsen is able to get an arm out and defends well. Both teams are pushing hard for an opener, playing wave after wave of attack. Nordfeldt is called into action again as he palms away yet another attempt from Varbergs. The score remains 0-1. The second half is off and running as AIK kickoff proceedings. Vincent Thill has just taken to the ball down the right flank, sending a long pass out to John Guidetti up front. The Swedish forward proceeds to outpace his defender before masterfully cutting into the box with a clever feint, but just as he's about to shoot, Varberg's defender Robin Tranberg slides in for an invaluable interception. The ball rebounds out of play and we've got a throw into the away side deep in their own half. And now it's back with Varbergs as they patiently look for an opportunity to attack. Their midfielder Luc Leroux takes control of the ball and works his way through midfield, before pinging a pass out wide for Oliver Silverholt down the right wing. Silverholt cuts inside and jinks past two AIK players with some silky skills before going for goal himself. His strike looks goal-bound, but AIK's keeper Nordfeldt manages to make a spectacular save and deny the visitors their first goal of the game. A nail-biting affair so far here at AIK Stadium, near the team being able to make that breakthrough just yet. Still, we're seeing some intense soccer played breakneck speed as both sides look to find themselves ahead on chances created. Let's see if one of these teams can secure the crucial goal over the remainder of this match. The ball is proudly displayed in the center circle as the game restarts. Phil is looking to set the tone early, surging forward on a run, but he loses control of the ball at halfway and it comes to rest with Varberg's defender Zachrison. He advances, dribbling past a couple of starstruck defenders, before nudging it to Mensah out wide. The crowd cheer in approval as Varbergs methodically pass their way up the pitch. Lenford drives forward into AIK's half and plays in Simovic, who attempts to turn Nordfeldt with a feint. However, his touch is too heavy and AIK clear their lines without further threat. Halati collects on his own byline and hits a looping pass forward to Guidetti down the left wing. He sets off on a direct run towards goal, weaving and twisting around two chasing defenders before hammering an effort narrowly wide of Olsen's far post as the goalkeeper scrambles across his line desperately. The crowd applaud and call for more from both sides as neither team takes advantage of their opportunities so far. We still remain at 0-1 deep into this second half. The first real chance of the game falls to AIK, with Jimmy Dermers hitting a powerful shot from outside the box. Varberg's keeper David Olsen is alert, making himself big and pushing the ball away for a corner. The resulting corner causes chaos in the penalty area, with both teams having shots cleared off the line before Varbergs eventually clear it away. Both sides are showing great intensity and determination, tackling hard and pressing each other when in possession. The crowd is enjoying this electric atmosphere as AIK give everything to try and get an opener. The halftime whistle sounds with no goals scored so far, but lots of promise for an exciting second half. The match starts off with AIK dominating the ball possession and looking to move forward. The forwards, Guidetti and Fischer, are pushing up the middle of the park while Drömmar and Phil hold down their position in midfield, giving them a 4v2 advantage over Varberg's defense. Now the defense is on their toes as they scramble to keep AIK out of their box. Nordfeldt steps off his line to have a better view of the field, but Varberg's midfielders cut off any dangerous passes behind them. However, Milosevic manages to find Halati on the right sideline, who then works together with Hussein and Keita from the middle. They play a short combination before Hussein is able to cross it in front of the goal mouth where Guidetti was waiting unmarked, but his shot was blocked just in time by Linde. Varberg seemed to turn the tides momentarily as Simovic had a go from outside of box, but Nordfeldt blocked it problem-freely. The match carries on in this matter for some time now, AIK looking eager for an open goal while Varberg's put up good defending. Both teams are without hesitation attacking each other with everything they have: sliding tackles coming close to nowhere, physical duels between both sets players, and quick counter-attacks at every possible opportunity kept the tempo high despite no scores coming until now. The game is heating up now as both teams put everything out there. We look forward to what this second half has in store. The AIK team starts to build a meaningful attack as they apply pressure on the Varberg's defense. Jimmy Drömmar unleashes a powerful shot from 30 yards out that loops toward the goal. Goalkeeper David Olsen reaches out, but it's too late. The ball sails into the back of the net. The crowd erupts with cheers as AIK takes an early lead, 0-1. AIK jumps right into the action. Abubakar Keita skips down the wing and delivers a beautiful cross into the center of the box, but it's just out of reach of John Guidetti. He takes a shot, but his effort sails wide of David Olsen's goal. Varbergs responds by pushing forward, and Oliver Alfonsi earns his side a corner kick. The cross into the box is dangerous, but Alexander Milosevic does well to clear it away for AIK. Both teams have been trading attacks back and forth, and it's looking like a tightly contested match so far. The first half is drawing to a close and the pressure is mounting for both sides as they look to secure the lead. AIK's Keita is making a determined run down the left flank, driving past several defenders. He reaches the edge of the box, but his shot just goes wide, agonizingly close to giving AIK the lead. Varberg's Linde has been playing incredibly well in defense, showing no signs of fatigue and seemingly always blocking any attack AIK launches his way. At this point it looks like the game will remain tied at 1-1 heading into halftime. Varbergs are trying to press AIK back, but the home defense remains strong. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos times a smart header out of the penalty area to launch a counterattack. Abubakar Keita collects the pass and drives it forward. He spots Victor Fischer making a surging run up the pitch. Fischer tries to get a shot off inside the box, but Linde blocks him out at the last second. AIK keep the possession and continue their attack, looking for an opening. Jimmy Drömmar attempts to make a through ball to John Guidetti, but it's intercepted by Silverholt. Varbergs have control now and they look to capitalize. Lushaku sends in an accurate cross towards Olaf Alfonsi on the far side. He takes a first touch volley. It's blocked off by Milosevic. AIK reclaim possession, with Phil making a break up the left flank. He releases it onto Guidetti, who prepares for his shot, but Leroux slides in quickly to steal it away. Both teams are trading shots now as we move closer towards halftime. The opening minutes of the game see Varbergs controlling possession, but AIK's defense is proving difficult to break down. Keita is throwing himself into challenges, giving Varbergs no inch of space to work with. Halati is tracking runs forward by Lushaku and is quick to block any passes his opponent attempts. Drömmar has taken control in midfield, spraying accurate passes to the wingers and running at the Varbergs defenders with pace. Guidetti has had several shots on goal, but the Varbergs goalkeeper has been up to the challenge and makes two fantastic saves in succession. Fischer is one of the standouts tonight. His skill with the ball has been mesmerizing. He nips in and out of challenges as if on a string. AIK fans are calling for a goal as Fischer dribbles his way up towards the penalty area, but Alfonsi manages to get back and win back possession for Varbergs. Olsen proves once again why he's still one of the best between the sticks, pulling off a stunning save from Guidetti's powerful shot. The score remains 1-1 as we enter the halfway point of this heated encounter between AIK and Varbergs. Here we go. A perfect ball played forward by Vincent Thill is running towards John Guidetti. Guidetti eagerly awaits the pass and with a swift strike of his legs, he drives the ball right past Olsen into the bottom right corner of the net. The AIK players erupt in celebration as they take the lead. The crowd is going wild with excitement. What a great goal. The score is now AIK 1 Varberg 0. Hallity now has possession of the ball and whips it towards Fischer, but he just misses. What a near miss that was. Lushaku quickly fires an attacking move from Varbergs as Linda delivers an inch-perfect cross across to Simovic, who finishes off the long-awaited equalizer for Varbergs. The keeper had no chance at all. It's now 1-1. The action resumes as the teams take to the pitch. AIK's Victor Fischer receives the ball and works his way down towards the goal, but he's stopped abruptly by Varberg's Oliver Silverholt, who skillfully performs a sliding tackle. Alexander Milosevic picks up the loose ball and quickly works it up to Jimmy Dermers. He finds Abubakar Keita free on the edge of the penalty area, who unleashes a powerful strike towards goal, but unfortunately for AIK, David Olsen is equal to it and parries it away with a magnificent save. Varberg's attacker Robin Simovic is next to try his luck as he dribbles down the left wing and cuts into the box. However, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos is there in perfect position to make a perfectly timed challenge. The score remains 2-1 as we head into halftime. The ball is in play and both teams are fighting for control. AIK's Keita charges forward, passing the ball to Dermers, who quickly one-touches it towards Victor Fischer. Fischer is making a move towards the penalty box, but Linda quickly ushers him out of danger with an aggressive tackle. The crowd is roaring with excitement at this intense start to the game. Varberg's Tranberg looks to get a head start on the counter-attack and passes it forward to Simovic. However, Nordfeldt is alert and rushes forward off his line to make a crucial save, keeping AIK in the lead 2-1. What an action-packed start. Stay tuned. Varbergs with an impressive offense keeps AIK on their toes, and as the midfielders pass the ball expertly between each other, Matthias Haglund tries his luck with a long-distance free kick. The ball sails through the air towards AIK's goal, but Christopher Nordfeldt is quick to react and dives down low to make an incredible one-handed save. The crowd erupts in cheers as AIK holds onto their advantage. The whistle blows and the action is underway as AIK kick off the ball deep into Varberg's territory. AIK midfielder Bilal Hussein is quick to set a tackle and win the ball off of Oliver Silverholt. An immediate turnover with strong defense from AIK. Vincent Thill scores a long-range shot, but it's deemed as offside by one of the linesmen. The referee could have made a better call here. It's not an easy take for him, but another set of eyes may have seen it differently. Varbergs regroup and make a break for their attacking third. Luc Leroux holds possession but can't find any space in AIK's defensive line. They pass around with some intricate exchanges before finally getting the ball to Robin Simovic, who launches a shot at goal from close range. Christopher Nordfeldt sees it early, though, and tips it wide of the post. A great reflex save for AIK there. The first half is almost finished but still no goals. It's 2-1 AIK at the end of 45 minutes. The first half of this much-anticipated match between AIK and Varbergs has been absolutely electric. Minutes into the opening whistle, we saw an exhilarating sequence of plays featuring AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita. He fired up the pitch with a dazzling stretch of downfield runs, setting up his team for multiple shots on goal. However, it was the visiting team Varbergs who made the most triumphant move when striker Oliver Alfonsi found the net in minute 12. For the remainder of the first half, both sides traded off possession, desperately trying to gain an edge. However, with both teams' defenses in top form, no further goals were made and we are now at halftime with a score of 2-1 for Varbergs. It is sure to be an exciting second half, so stay tuned. AIK's attacking line is charging up the pitch and Varbergs are scrambling to their defensive positions. David Olsen in goal for Varbergs is trying to get the opposition away from his area, but it's not enough as John Guidetti charges through and shoots on goal and rattles the woodwork. Varbergs scramble to try to collect the rebound quickly, but it's too late as Victor Fischer smashes it in. AIK take a 4-1 lead. Varberg's attack is getting desperate now and bravely pushing forward, but AIK are persistent in their defense. They snuff out their opponent's quick through ball just in time. Luke Leroux tries to take a shot from long range, but Nordfeldt is there with an incredible diving save, keeping AIK in front. The crowd is enthralled now and the atmosphere of the stadium is electric as Papagiannopoulos puts a long ball into play. Halati jumps up and heads it right at Olsen, who fumbles under the pressure before eventually catching it. AIK with another close call. Both teams are showing no signs of slowing down, continuing this thrilling game with neither side taking control of possession. The second half has started with a bang as AIK's forward John Guidetti looks to create a scoring chance. He finds some space in Varberg's defense and drives forward, but is taken out by Oliver Silverholt, who receives a yellow card for the challenge. Both teams are working hard to get the ball into the opposition's box, but so far neither have been able to find the back of the net. Now a setback for AIK as Bilal Hussein is forced to come off injured, replaced by youngster Nassef Alimir. AIK certainly feeling his absence as Varbergs are starting to dominate possession and press forward in search of a goal. However, solid defending from Soterios Papagiannopoulos helps keep them at bay, determinedly halting their progress into AIK's area. It remains 2-1 at this stage. The tempo of the game has picked up and we are seeing some intense action from both sides of the pitch. AIK's Soterios Papagiannopoulos is making some key plays here, coming up with a clutch block to keep the ball out of danger in Varberg's attack. In the midfield, AIK's Abubakar Keita is taking control, pushing forward with energy and determination as he looks for an opening for his team. Varbergs is pushing back though, and despite some creative moves from Luke Leroux are struggling to find a way past AIK's solid defense. The score remains 2-1, but it looks like we could still be in for a surprise in this one. We are keeping the game going as AIK takes control of the ball and moves up the pitch, quickly passing to John Guidetti, who goes on a solo run. He is weaving his way around the defenders with ease, but keeper David Olsen is rushing off his line and gets there just in time to snatch the ball away. Both teams are looking to break through and make something happen here. It looks like Varbergs is getting more aggressive now, as they go in hard with some aerial tackles. The referee calls for a foul right away, giving a free kick to AIK. Will they be able to capitalize? The second half kicks off with captain Jimmy Drömmar of AIK taking the ball from the center circle. He moves forward, ready to take on Varberg's defender Oliver Silverholt. Drömmar is in full control of the ball as he sprints towards Silverholt, but the Varberg's defender is just a step ahead and manages to tackle him before he can make a play. The AIK team keep pressing, and the ball falls to Bilal Hussein. He shows off his dribbling skills, dancing past two defenders and slipping into space on the left wing. The crowd cheers as Hussein drives down the line and crosses towards Victor Fischer in front of goal. Suddenly Teresa double challenge, Varberg's Gideon Mensah and Joachim Linder leap high in unison and manage to clear the danger. Both teams fire up at this close call, knowing that one more goal could decide this game. The players huddle together for a quick chat before play resumes again, with AIK still on top despite no goal being scored. It's still 2-1. Varbergs have just taken the center line and they have the ball, passing it across their midfield and pushing forward. Anton Liljebak is quickly pressing up the pitch, receiving a pass from Ismet Lushaku. He's taking on two AIK defenders, one of which is Alexander Milosevic. Liljebak jinks past him and has a shot at goal, but it's blocked by a tough tackle from Jimmy Drömmar. The AIK crowd are loving it as they roar their team back into action. Christopher Nordfeldt is making an impressive save to deny Varbergs a late equalizer, diving full stretch to turn away a vicious shot from Oliver Alfonsi. He then launches the ball upfield, triggering a 2-on-1 breakaway for AIK. Victor Fischer maneuvers his way into a great position and fires in a curling effort that just clips the post. Near miss for AIK. Now Varbergs are doing all they can to surge forward in search of another goal, but are facing staunch opposition from AIK's defense as Jetmir Halati and Alexander Milosevic double-team Oliver Alfonsi to get the ball away. Now it's time for Jimmy Drömmar to make his mark, taking on two defenders and delivering a precise through ball towards Victor Fischer, who unleashes another unstoppable strike. But against all the odds, David Olsen pulls off an incredible reflex save and tips it around the post. The game continues to be an entertaining one, with both sides still searching for that elusive goal. Stay tuned for more action. The crowd is going wild at the match between AIK and Varbergs. AIK takes possession of the ball and moves down the pitch towards the goal, now controlled by John Guidetti. The midfielders quickly orchestrate a formation as they play around the defenders from Varbergs. Both teams are giving it their all, pushing forward aggressively and trading passes back and forth. Then, just like that, a surge of energy and cheers erupts from the crowd. John Guidetti gets one past Varbergs goalkeeper David Olsen, and AIK streaks ahead with a lead of 2-1. The team looks fired up and Therese no doubt they'll continue to press forward with determination to take home this match. All eyes are on the field as both sides battle it out. Will AIK keep their momentum? Will Varbergs strike back? All we know is this matchup is sure to be an exciting one right until the very end. We have action on the pitch as Victor Fischer launches a long-range shot, hoping to break the tie. His strike looks like it's going just wide, but Olsen in the Varbergs goal is there to keep it out. Now it's up to AIK to pick up the pieces and create another chance. Robin Tranberg of Varbergs receives possession and quickly moves the ball upfield with a great passing combination between Luke Leroux, Gideon Mensah and finally Ismet Lushaku across the pitch to Robin Simovic, whose curling shot flies just over Nordfeldt's crossbar. AIK goalkeeper Nordfeldt was getting close, but not close enough for a save. The ball is kicked off by the home side AIK and it's quickly brought downfield by Jimmy Dermers, who evades multiple defenders. Dermers threads a clever pass through to Victor Fischer in the box and Fischer has just enough space to fire off a shot. Olsen in the Varbergs goal dives for the ball, but it's too late. AIK have taken the lead 3-1. The AIK side is roaring with delight as they celebrate wildly in anticipation of what could be a decisive goal. The teams come back on the pitch for the second half of this intense match, with AIK maintaining a narrow lead over Varbergs. As both teams battle for possession, Jimmy Dermers shows off his impressive control with some quick passes to his teammates in the midfield. Vincent Thill is next to make a move as he runs forward with the ball, using his agility and balance to dodge the defending players. Both sets of players have worked hard throughout the game and continue to push forward with determination. Abubakar Keita is working tirelessly to create chances for his team, but with neither side able to find a way through the defense so far, there remains no score as we enter this thrilling last minutes of the match. The ball is whipped into play with ease as Sotirios Papagiannopoulos pounces on it for Varbergs. He strides forward before being completely blocked by the AIK defense. The resulting throw-in from John Guidetti is snatched up again by Varbergs and their attack begins to build. Luke Leroux takes control, weaving his way around the AIK players before sending the ball across to Oliver Alfonsi, who has timed his run perfectly. Alfonsi unleashes a stinging shot into the corner of the goal, leaving Christopher Nordfeldt with no chance. What an incredible finish! Varbergs have done it. It's now 3-1 and they are firmly in control of this match. The second half of the AIK and Varbergs match has kicked off and the fans are already on their feet. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt is making some great stops in goal, while his defensive line of Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, Alexander Milosevic, Jetmir Halati is playing intensely and aggressively. Midfielders Jimmy Dermers, Vincent Thill, Abubakar Keita, Bilal Hussein are anchoring an energetic AIK attack led by John Guidetti and Victor Fischer. On Varberg's side is David Olsen in goal with Hampus Zakrisson, Gideon Mensah, Joachim Lindner, Oliver Silverholt creating a wall. Ismet Lushaku and Anton Liljebak have been working tirelessly to break down the stalemate, while Robin Tranberg and Luke Leroux are rapidly pushing forward. Their attackers Robin Simovic and Oliver Alfonsi have been making some dangerous moves into the box, but AIK has managed to keep their lead. It's still 3-1 in favor of AIK as both teams continue their assault on the opposition's defense. The tension can be felt throughout the stands as crowds shout in encouragement for their teams while they battle it out on the pitch. The second half is underway, and AIK quickly put the pressure on Varbergs. John Guidetti sent in a cross from the left side of the pitch, but it was just too high for Victor Fischer to get ahead on it. The ball sails out of bounds and Varbergs have a goal kick. Olsen sends the ball to Anton Liljebak, who looks to get play started again. However, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos reads the play beautifully and intercepts the pass, sending it back towards midfield. Abubakar Keita takes possession and looks to move forward, but he's met by Ismet Lushaku, who puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the AIK midfielder. After a brief tussle, Keita is able to evade his challenger and send the ball off to Bilal Hussein, who reaches for it at full stretch in front of goal, though his effort sails wide of the post. The crowd here at Friends Arena erupts as they cheer in anticipation. The whistle just blew for the second half and the teams emerge from their respective sides of the pitch towards the center. AIK looks to regain control of the game, as Varbergs look intent on adding a few more goals to their tally. Christopher Nordfeldt kicks off play for AIK and passes it quickly to Jimmy Dermis, who in turn sends it forward with a terrific strike towards John Guidetti. He takes possession of the ball on the edge of the penalty box, dribbling through with excellent skill, but his attempt on goal falls short as keeper David Olsen dives low and catches the attempt. Both teams now engaged in continuous interceptions and passes, desperately trying to gain an upper hand. Varbergs have it at midfield, with Oliver Alfonsi weaving past several players before firing off a shot that ends in an obstruction just outside AIK's penalty area. Anton Liljebak sends in a corner kick, swinging it across looking for a teammate, but Abubakar Keita manages to head it away for a throw-in for AIK. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos takes up the ball and does well to get past Luc Leroux, but has his shot blocked by Olsen as he makes an incredible dive across from his line. The match continues at this frantic pace as both teams make great saves, keeping the score at 3-1. Who will manage to turn things around? The suspense is killing us. The AIK players are pushing hard for the goal and have been the more tenacious side over the course of the game. Jimmy Dermis blasts a stunning shot at the Varbergs goal, but his attempt misses narrowly. The ball ricochets off of defender Gideon Mensah and flies off towards midfield. Midfielder Abubakar Keita uses his dazzling footwork to dig it out from beneath several Varbergs players and belts it back towards goal. Olsen gets a hand to it but fails to clear it away from danger, and just as it's about to cross the line, Victor Fischer comes charging in with a powerful header that sends the ball flying into the back of the net. AIK take a 3-1 lead. The game has slowed down significantly, but not enough to put a damper on the audience's excitement. AIK's Alexander Milosevic has the ball at his feet and is looking to launch an attack. He passes it to Keita, who slides it along to Dermis. Dermis pipes a pass into the box and Guidetti makes a run at it. He takes the shot, but just misses. It sails just over the crossbar and Varbergs clear up the rebound. Varbergs then push downfield with Liljebak setting up Simovic with a nice through ball. Simovic challenges Nordfeldt in goal, but Nordfeldt dives low and makes the save. With some quick footwork, he gets back on his feet and sends an outlet pass out wide for Halati, who quickly passes it upfield. Fischer is there waiting for it and streaks away from his defender but can't seem to get a shot off as he's crowded out by Varberg's defense. It's AIK's turn for possession again. They look determined to get their equalizing goal as Thiel quickly sends the ball out wide to Hussein, who crosses it low into the box. But again there is no goal-scoring chance as no one is able to finish off this move and Varberg's defender Mensah clears away the cross. It looks like we're running out of time here as both teams scramble for that elusive goal, but so far neither have been able to break through. The score remains 3-1 in favor of Varbergs. The crowd is going wild as the AIK kick off at the start of the second half. Could this be a potential comeback? Players from all sides fight hard to get possession of the ball, and it looks as if Varbergs midfielder Ismet Lushaku has won the battle. He passes it quickly to forward Robin Simovic, who dodges one defender before moving down the right flank. AIK goalkeeper Nordfeldt is playing a stellar game so far and he rushes out of his box to close the angle on Simovic. Simovic can see Nordfeldt coming and attempts to chip him, but Nordfeldt gets a hand on it, deflecting it away from danger. Unfortunately, Varberg's left-back Oliver Silverholt picks up the loose ball and passes it into midfield. AIK's Abubakar Keita tries to pressure Silverholt, but he still manages to get off his pass. Varberg's Luc Leroux takes possession and moves it upfield. He chips an inch-perfect pass over two AIK defenders into Simovic's path, hoping for another chance at goal. However, Milosevic sprints back and slides in front of Simovic just in time. The crowd erupts in cheers. Milosevic heroically flicks it away from dangerous territory and AIK regains possession with Papagiannopoulos controlling the ball. Nordfeldt congratulates Milosevic as they make their way downfield together, an amazing team defense displayed by both players that none of us will soon forget. The score is still 3-1 with 15 minutes left on the clock. Could they pull off an incredible comeback? Let's find out together. Kicking off the second half, AIK with an aggressive press, overpowering Varberg's midfielders and creating a turnover in their defensive third of the pitch. They launch a counter-attack. John Guidetti collects the ball on the right side, skips past two defenders and drills in a low shot towards the near post. But David Olsen makes a superb save for Varbergs, pushing it away from danger. The crowd roar in approval of Olsen's incredible reflexes. And now we have play reversing back to Varbergs. Anton Liljebæk sends a long ball upfield to Oliver Alfonsi on the wing, who chests it down and cuts inside. He whips in a dangerous cross aimed at Robin Simovic waiting in the center of box, but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos is there as well. He leaps up and gets his head to it first, sending it safely away from danger. What a crucial interception by AIK's defense. The crowd erupts with cheers and applause. The action has picked up in the second half as both sides are pushing for a goal. AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar is determined to make his mark on the game, and is pushing forward into the attacking half. He flicks the ball cleverly to Abubakar Keita in space, who then expertly passes it on to Bilal Hussein at the edge of the box. With one explosive strike from his boot, Hussein rockets it towards goal, only for Varberg's goalkeeper David Olsen to make an unbelievable save. Varberg's players let out a collective sigh of relief as their keeper comes up with a crucial stop again, keeping the score at 3-1. The players return to the pitch after half-time, raring to get back into the game. AIK kick off the second half and swiftly pass it to John Guidetti. He controls the ball and darts past Varberg's defense, passing it to Vincent Thill. Thill has a great attempt at goal, but his shot is blocked superbly by Varberg's defender, Hampus Sakrisson. AIK keep possession as they move forward. Bilal Hussein picks up the ball on the wing and crosses it in for Victor Fischer, who rises above everyone else for a header. However, his effort just goes inches wide of David Olsen's right post. Varbergs fight back as Luc Leroux charges down the flank and passes it across midfield to Robin Simovic, who links with Oliver Alfonsi. Alfonsi takes a shot towards goal, but Christopher Nordfeldt pulls off an incredible save. AIK counter-attack quickly as Jimmy Drömmar releases Fischer down the left side, who sends in a teasing cross just in front of goal, brilliantly defended by Gideon Mensah, who heads it away. The stadium is alive with noise as both teams continue to go blow for blow in this exciting matchup. The second half of the game is in full swing, and we can say that AIK's defender Alexander Milosevic has been a rock in the back line for AIK so far. He won almost every matchup and he's been a terror in the box. The ball was just kicked off and Varbergs have it deep in their offensive end. They are trying to move the ball upfield, but Milosevic is determined to keep them from getting any closer towards AIK's goal. Varbergs try to get past him with a clever dribbling technique from Ismet Lushaku, but Milosevic holds his ground and wins the ball off Lushaku before they can get too far. The crowd erupts after this incredible play. Varbergs take control of the ball and try to launch an attack on the AIK goal. Lushaku whips a cross in from the left flank, but it's blocked by a Milosevic clearance. Drömmar sends it back up the field, and Nordfeldt comes off his line to grab the bouncing ball and quickly restart play. Keita runs down the left side, makes a sharp cut inside and passes it to Guidetti in the box. Together with Fischer, Guidetti looks for an opportunity, but Varberg's defense is agile and puts up a wall of players to deny them a shot. There's no way through, so Guidetti has to pick it up and return play further out to create more space for his team. The second half has just started and we're already seeing some aggressive plays from both teams. AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita is making his presence known on the pitch. He's intense in his defensive position and pressing Varberg's players whenever he gets the chance. Keita sends a well-placed long pass up the pitch to Victor Fischer, who is dashing towards goal, but his shot is blocked by Varberg's defender Joachim Lindner. Varbergs isn't holding back either. Robin Simovic sends a cross towards Oliver Alfonsi, who blasts it towards goal only to be denied by a daring save from AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt. We're now halfway through the second half and AIK are still in the lead with 3-1 on the board. Both teams are putting forth their best effort, but it looks like we'll have to wait for another score until this game comes to an end. It's the second half of this game between AIK and Varbergs, and the score remains 3-1. Both teams are trying to make changes to switch up their strategies, and it looks like Varbergs have swapped in Oliver Alfonsi in place of attacker Robin Simovic. This move could be just what they need to ignite an offensive spark to get back into this game. After all, Alfonsi earned his nickname Smooth Ollie for his slick playing style. The teams have been going head-to-head since the first whistle. Now with the ball on AIK's midfield, Abubakar Keita takes possession and makes a powerful move forward. He blasts his way through the center of the pitch, dodging in and out of rival players as he invades Varberg's half. Suddenly, Keita is cut off by Varberg's defense, but quick as a whip he slides a pass over to Victor Fischer, who gathers the ball with one touch to keep it away from Gideon Mensah, who was closing in fast. Fischer knows he only has a few seconds before more bullets are aimed his way, so with agility unheard of in a mortal man, he weaves his way upfield. He holds off two defenders before finding a gap where he sends another dangerous pass across to Jetmir Halati at left back, who unleashes an incredible shot from outside the box straight into David Olsen's hands. Olsen deflects as best he can, but it looks like Halati may have just broken Varberg's defensive line. The referees blow their whistles and the action picks back up with AIK on the attack. Vincent Thiel, with a surging run from midfield, dribbling past Varberg's defenders, passes it to Bilal Hussein, who only narrowly misses a goal-scoring chance in the top corner from just outside the box. Varbergs responds with a quick counterattack, Ismet Lushaku sprinting up the flank and sending in an accurate cross for Robin Simovic, who jumps to meet it, but Nordfeldt is quick on his feet, making an incredible diving stop to deny Varbergs the chance. The crowd is ecstatic as players from both sides battle it out in midfield, Drömmar searching for gaps with his skillful dribbling, while Silverholt battles hard against Guidetti's strength and speed. Neither team managing to gain control of possession as they spin around in an ever-changing momentum. AIK remain aggressive, hoping to find that crucial equalizer, while Varbergs are patient and determined not to give AIK another opportunity to level the score. However, it becomes clear that neither team can gain any significant advantage as halftime approaches and neither team has scored. We go into halftime with Varbergs holding on to their 3-1 lead. AIK is looking to increase their lead in the second half of the game, and they take the initiative early on with a through ball from Phil. Fischer receives it in stride, but his shot sails wide of the post. It's been an end-to-end battle, and Varbergs look join the attack as well. Silverholt makes a break down the right flank, delivering a pinpoint pass to Lindner, who takes it into the box. Nordfeldt is up to the challenge, however, and blocks Lindner's attempt. Varbergs keeps poking at AIK's defense, and Leroux almost manages to break through with a header, but Milosevic is there to make a crucial interception. The pressure mounts for AIK as Varbergs continues their assault in search of an equalizer, but AIK's backline holds strong for now, keeping them in control of this match. AIK's defense is feeling the pressure as Varbergs launches an attack. Ismet Lushaku comes charging in with a powerful run, weaving his way past three defenders. He looks to set up Oliver Silverholt, who takes aim, but his shot is blocked by Alexander Milosevic, who takes control of the ball and races forward. Jimmy Drömmar sends a quickly taken free kick towards the edge of the box, and Abubakar Keita curls a beauty in, finding the back of the net. The away fans are in raptures as AIK take a 3-1 lead. The whistle has blown and the second half of AIK versus Varbergs begins. It looks like things are getting a little chippy, with both teams jockeying for position on the field. The referees seem to be struggling to keep control as they have already issued quite a few yellow cards. AIK is dominating possession, but Varbergs is getting creative on counter-attack. Olsen, the Varbergs goalkeeper, is making some incredible saves and thwarting AIK's attempts at goal. It looks like he is going to keep them in the game. Guidetti of AIK has picked up an injury and must be taken off the field for treatment. Despite consistent pressure from AIK, Varberg's defense stands strong. There are 3 minutes remaining in the game and still no goal from either side. The score remains 3-1. The second half has kicked off and the game remains 3-1 for AIK. AIK are pressing against Varbergs, and their intense offense has led to a breakaway. Jimmy Drömmar is on the ball, storming down the pitch. He takes a shot, but it's just wide of the goal. The crowd roars in frustration, but how easily could this have been 4-1? AIK are still in control of the game though, and they keep pressing against Varbergs. John Guidetti sends in a cross towards Victor Fischer, but it's far too powerful. It sails over his head. Still goalless in this second half, can Varbergs find some luck? Varbergs push forward as they look to draw level, and with Robin Simovic in the show, they threaten AIK's goal. Simovic with a superb turn on the ball and drives forward, leaving multiple defenders in his wake. He takes aim and fires a shot towards Nordfeldt, but the goalkeeper dives low and makes a brilliant save to deny Varbergs the tying goal. The crowd erupts with cheers as AIK clear the ball away from danger. Still 3-1 to AIK, as we enter the closing stages of this tantalizingly close game. The referee blows the whistle to restart play and AIK gets off to a bright start. Nordfeldt launches the ball up to John Guidetti, who shows impeccable ball control as he dribbles into Varberg's half. He looks for an opening, but is denied by Lindner, who makes a perfect tackle at the edge of the box. The ball rolls out for a corner, and Keita steps up to take it. Keita whips in a teasing ball into the box, but Varberg's goalie Olsen manages to come off his line and make a crucial save. The crowd erupts in applause. The away team Varbergs is pressing high up the pitch and looking to claw their way back into this game. AIK is trying to hold them off, with defender Jetmir Halati intercepting a pass in the midfield and sending it down the line for his teammate Victor Fischer. Fischer sprints with the ball and sends a dangerous cross along the face of goal that just narrowly misses its intended target in John Guidetti. But Varbergs won't give up, with Oliver Silverholt firing off an impressive strike from outside of the box that sends Christopher Nordfeldt diving to make an incredible save. That was a close call for AIK, but they remain ahead on the scoreline, 3-1. The ball is back in play, with the AIK team pressuring for a goal, but Varbergs are doing a fantastic job of holding them back. Keita, Phil and Drömmar all making runs trying to get through the defense. But all to no avail. Their passes and crosses are intercepted by Lindner and Silverholt every time. It's almost as if their defensive line is a brick wall. It's giving the AIK side immense difficulty in penetrating this strong barrier of defense. Varbergs make a run on the counter-attack and Simovic slides past the defender with ease, shooting at the goal from inside the box. It looks like it's going in, yes. Varbergs has scored another spectacular goal. The crowd roars its approval as Simovic celebrates with his teammates after taking the lead 3-1. It's been an intense match so far and we still have more action to go as we keep playing this heated encounter. The whistle blows as the second half of this epic battle between AIK and Varbergs begins. The conditions are fairly mild out here, a light breeze blowing as the teams prepare to take the pitch. And it's an aggressive start by AIK as they try to maintain their 3-1 lead. Jimmy Dermers pounces on the ball, pressing forward, but their attack is aborted when Gideon Mensah muscles him off of the ball and clears it upfield. It's taken by Ismet Lushaku, who finds Oliver Alfonsi with a cross pass. Alfonsi rips off a shot from deep in AIK territory, but Christopher Nordfeldt makes a crucial save to keep the score at 3-1. AIK surges forward again on a counterattack. Abubakar Keita drives down the left flank before cutting back inside with a dazzling move that leaves Gideon Mensah completely faked out. Keita slides in a gorgeous pass for Victor Fischer just yards away from goal, and Fischer takes his sweet time lining up his shot, but then lays off an unexpected pass for John Guidetti on his left. David Olsen gets down in time to make the diving block, however, keeping this game level at 3-1. Play resumes in the second half and Varbergs look determined to reduce their one-goal deficit. AIK and Varbergs press forward into their respective attacking halves and the intensity is palpable with bodies frantically clashing. Christopher Nordfeldt is called into action as he halts a fierce shot on goal by Robin Simovic. Strike after strike, chance after chance, and neither AIK nor Varbergs can quite find that decisive moment of magic. Just when it looks like the game will warily slide to a draw, Bilal Hussein pounces on a loose ball 30 yards out from goal and unleashes an incredible rocket of a shot that hits the back of net. The crowd erupts as AIK take the decisive lead. The score remains 3-1, but what an incredible moment. The finale of this match between AIK and Varbergs is now underway. Christopher Nordfeldt in goal for AIK, and David Olsen between the sticks for Varbergs. The skies are overcast on this moderately cool evening, perfect conditions for an epic matchup. Now in the second half, John Guidetti passes to Bilal Hussein, who dodges Oliver Silverholt of Varbergs at the touchline. Bilal is through on goal, but David Olsen stands firm, blocks the shot and saves his team from possible AIKs. AIK still lead 3-1. It's a battle of wills at the moment, with neither side letting up on their intensity, both teams trying to gain an edge by gaining possession and working towards scoring more goals. The midfielders are fighting hard to win it back, which is making it difficult for either side to hold on to the ball too long. Both sets of defenders are dicing it up, looking to give their strikers space. AIK are pushing up the pitch, trying to get one back. Youssef Abubakar speeds forward with the ball and is brought down cynically by Joachim Lindner in a hard tackle. There's a loud outcry from the AIK fans as they call for a penalty. The referee blows his whistle, displaying a yellow card to the Varbergs defender and awarding AIK a free kick. It looks like they may be able to put pressure on the Varbergs backline here. As the first 45 minutes come to a close, we can see a strong defensive battle taking place on the pitch. AIK and Varbergs have worked tirelessly for every inch, but neither side has been able to create an opening. Both goalkeepers Christopher Nordfeldt and David Olsen have pulled off some extraordinary reflex saves, leading to thunderous applause from the crowd. We can hear chants of admiration as both teams continue their fight for the ball. With the score still 0-0, we can expect an exciting second half that will surely produce some goals and leave us in suspense. Hats off to the crowd for keeping this intense atmosphere alive. The crowd erupts with cheers as the starting lineups for both AIK and Varbergs are announced. There are a few nerves in the air, but all anticipation as the teams take their positions. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos gets the ball rolling for AIK, and sends a long pass to Victor Thill. He takes it with grace and manages to thread it through two defenders before shooting it towards Varbergs goalkeeper David Olsen. The shot is fierce and quickly blocked, an impressive save from Olsen. On the opposite side of the pitch, Varbergs' Luc Leroux has skillfully dribbled away from two defenders, leaving them all standing in their tracks. He passes to Robin Simovic, who delivers another great performance, using all his skill and technique to keep possession of the ball. He eventually finds Oliver Alfonsi, who threads it towards their goal mouth, but his effort is wide. Both teams continue to battle for every inch of space on the pitch, attempting smart passes and combinations as they look for a way to break through each other's defense. AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar stands out among his teammates by making some swift moves that manage to open up space in Varberg's defensive line on several occasions, but his rivals are still standing strong. At halftime, no team has scored yet, keeping the score at 3-1. The action is heating up as AIK's Abubakar Keita takes the ball down the field and into the opposition's danger zone. Varberg's defense puts up a challenge, but Keita remains focused and launches a long, powerful strike that comes inches away from slipping past goalkeeper David Olsen. AIK's Jimmy Drömmar is lurking nearby and tunes in for a rebound chance that sends him sprinting towards goal. Dispossessing the defender with a neat skill move, Drömmar hammers a low drive that streaks across the grass and smashes into back of the net. AIK's fans erupt with joy as Drömmar raises his hands in delight while teammates join him to celebrate the impressive breakaway goal. The score is now 3-1 to AIK. The game is getting more intense as AIK and Varbergs fight for possession in the midfield. Abubakar Keita has picked up the ball from the heart of the pitch and passes to Jimmy Drömmar, who looks for a way through the Varbergs defense. Anton Liljebach is quick and aggressive, trying to close down Drömmar's space, but Drömmar manages to get across into John Guidetti, who launches an extraordinary volley into the top corner. But David Olsen puts his hand up and pulls off a great save, denying AIK an opener. The crowd roar in appreciation of Olsen's athleticism as Varbergs launch a counter-attack through Luc Leroux, who plays an inch-perfect pass through to Oliver Alfonsi on the left wing. He surges forward, taking on his man, but Alexander Milosevic slides in just at the right time and takes possession back for AIK. After several minutes of back and forth between both sides, neither team has found their way into the lead, and with just 10 minutes to go before halftime, the score remains 0-0. AIK is keeping the ball under control, passing it around and looking for an opening. Varbergs appears to be content with controlling the ball in their own half. They appear to lack creativity but are making sure AIK can't get close to Olsen's goal. The pressure is increasing from AIK, and Vincent Thill launches a powerful effort at goal, but it goes just wide of the post. AIK are giving away possession carelessly, and it looks like Varbergs will soon be able to mount a counterattack. Ismet Lushaku is taking control of the midfield, passing accurately out of the defense and making sure his teammates have time on the ball when they need it. He is marshalling his troops very well in this half. AIK's John Guidetti begins the second half with an assertive attack, trying to play in a risky pass to his teammate Abubakar Keita. The ball is successfully passed, and AIK moves fast up the field with a combination of passes. Varberg's Ismet Lushaku takes the ball back for Varbergs, but he is quickly closed down by AIK's Jet Mihalati. Meanwhile, the sky is cloudy and overcast, but a light wind blows across the field. AIK's Jimmy Dermis is on the offensive again, carrying the ball forward and setting up a shot on goal. He sends it soaring towards goal, but it sails too high. It's a miss. Varberg scrambles to recover possession of the ball, but Victor Fischer capitalizes on their confusion and gives AIK back control instead. Both teams move persistently up and down the field looking for an opening in one another's defense, but neither can find one as we draw close to half-time and the score remains 3-1 in AIK's favor. AIK's Robin Simovic is looking to make something happen, as he charges down the right wing. He looks to float across into the box, but Varberg's defender Hampus Zakrisson is there to snuff it out. Simovic has been lackluster so far today, failing to make an impact on the game. Hell needs to step up his game if AIK want to break through Varberg's defense. The clock is ticking and both teams are struggling to create a chance. AIK is still leading 4-1, but the players in Varbergs won't give up. They are trying everything they can to narrow the gap, but Terry's still no sign of a goal. Midfielder Robin Tranberg receives the ball in midfield, dribbles between two players of AIK and launches a pass towards Oliver Alfonsi, who quickly gives it back and Tranberg takes aim at the keeper Christopher Nordfeldt. The crowd is roaring as they see the shot flying towards goal, but Nordfeldt dives and tips it away. Both teams keep up their intensity, as Varbergs try to make a last-ditch effort to get on the scoreboard. The clock runs down with no sign of a goal forthcoming. At full time, AIK earns their victory with the scoreline remaining at 4-1. The fans erupt as their team has won. A great match by both sides with an entertaining performance for everyone in attendance. AIK are pressing forward in search of the equalizer with barely any time left on the clock. Victor Fischer is desperately trying to get a good shot off near the edge of the box, but Varberg's Gideon Mensah is having none of it as he intercepts the ball and sends it back upfield. Jimmy Dermis makes an attempt to close down Lansheksu, but he's just a beat too slow and Lansheksu threads a pass between Dermis and Sotirios Papagiannopoulos. The pass sets up Alfonsi, who only has Nordfeldt to beat, and he smashes a powerful shot right at the goalkeeper, who palms it wide of the right post. Nordfeldt is able to preserve AIK's 4-1 lead. Varbergs have made a final push up the pitch and are looking to score one last time in the match. Luc Leroux receives the ball and frantically dribbles towards AIK's penalty area but is closely tracked by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, who is doing an admirable job. Leroux takes a long shot but Christopher Nordfeldt dives to his right side to make an incredible save that sends the crowd wild. It looks like the referee is making his way onto the pitch, signaling the end of this game, with AIK taking away a 4-1 victory against Varbergs. Players from both sides are beginning to slow down their movements, some exchanging handshakes and others taking a breather before they make their way off the turf. The AIK supporters are chanting with an audible buzz that fills the arena, celebrating all their hard work this match. It's been an exciting game with lots of action and goals, and now it looks like the referee is drawing it to a close. AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt is quick to make a save after Varberg's forward Oliver Alfonsi attempted a header shot on goal. A great crowd is roaring as both teams are battling in the final minutes of the game. Varberg's midfielder Ismet Lushaku with a sweeping pass towards forward Robin Simovic, but Nordfeldt is able to close in on it and block the return shot from Simovic. Pressure from AIK as Abubakar Keita sends an unstoppable free kick towards goal. Olsen dives in the path of the ball but narrowly misses, clearing it away, and AIK fans erupt in cheers as it rolls out of play for a corner kick. The crowd cheering wildly now, as both teams look for one last effort to find the decisive goal. AIK's forward Victor Fischer dribbles into Varberg's territory and passes it to John Guidetti in an attempt to break the defense, but the ball is intercepted by David Olsen. Olsen throws the ball far up the field. Joachim Lindner takes control and passes it over to Luc Leroux in midfield. Leroux quickly passes to Anton Liljebæk, who tries a powerful shot, but his attempt goes high above the goalpost. The crowd lets out a collective sigh as they watch the missed opportunity. There are still plenty of chances left in this game, with only 4 minutes remaining. AIK is pushing hard for another goal while Varberg is desperately trying to keep their slim 4-1 lead intact. With both teams locked in intense battles all over the pitch, anything could still happen. The home crowd at AIK is going wild as their team kicks the ball off for their last minute of play. Jimmy Dermers receives the pass in midfield and quickly plays a precise lob to Abubakar Keita. Keita takes a great first touch and moves the ball up pitch, but he's stopped dead in his tracks by a hard tackle from Ismet Lushaku. The Varberg's players launch forward for a quick counter-attack, but Eric Atino holds his ground and dispossesses Luc Leroux of the ball. The AIK players move towards Varberg's end of the field, looking to score in the dying moments of the game. The home crowd cheers loudly as they shift from chant to chant, getting behind their team and creating a great atmosphere here tonight. But time runs out and the referee blows the final whistle. AIK take away all 3 points with a final score of 4-1. Both teams put on an exciting show for our audience here tonight, and I want to thank them especially for being so involved throughout. The players on the pitch pick up the pace in the intensity of the game as both teams are looking for a late goal. AIK transition quickly from defense to offense, with Keita sending Fischer forward from midfield. He challenges Lindner and turns inside, bringing his shot back across goal. The fans in the stands roar in anticipation as the ball misses narrowly wide, setting up a Varberg's counter-attack. Simovic leads the rush forward and passes to Tranberg, who takes on Haleti down the right flank. Haleti throws himself into a last-ditch tackle, winning possession back for AIK. A wave of cheers erupts throughout crowd in appreciation of Haleti's effort. AIK takes back possession of the ball as Vincent Thill dribbles up the left flank. He looks for an opening to pass, but can't find any, so he strikes it long towards John Guidetti up front. Guidetti heads the ball towards Eric Atino in defense, and he sends it forward over midfield. Jimmy Dermers takes control of the ball and passes it to Abubakar Keita, who chips it forward to Bilal Hussein. Hussein lays off a nice 1-2 with Fischer, who is storming down the right wing. He whips in a low cross towards Victor Fischer in the box, but barely misses as Oliver Silverholt slides in to break it up at the last second. Meanwhile, Ismet Lushaku of Varbergs is showing off his masterful footwork skill set, as he runs rings around 3 AIK defenders with a series of step-overs before finally losing control of the ball and bringing play to a halt, much to AIK's relief. The second half is capping off in an exciting and action-packed way. We just saw a play from Abubakar Keita as he passed it back to Jimmy Dermers, who swiftly maneuvered the ball around Ismet Lushaku. Dermers then passed the ball over to John Guidetti, who made a quick double tap. But it's blocked by Varberg's Oliver Silverholt. The crowd is going wild, cheering on their favorite players and most definitely making an impact on the game. What an atmosphere for these two teams. AIK continues to pressure as Victor Fischer takes some shots, but David Olsen is standing his ground with some great saves. It looks like this game will draw to a close at 4-1. Congratulations to both teams for playing with grace, skill, and energy. Let's give it up one more time for this riled-up crowd here at Friends Arena. Just when it seemed like the final whistle was about to blow, AIK's Robin Tranberg gets stripped of the ball by Varberg's Ismet Lushaku. Lushaku then looks to start an attack for Varbergs, but his cross is blocked by a great defensive effort from Jetmir Haleti. It's all become a bit dull and monotonous now as the teams continue to pass the ball around without creating any real chances on goal. Defenses are holding strong and both sides seem content with not doing anything too risky. The only thing that offers some degree of excitement is the occasional miscommunication in defense which creates some pressure, but nothing that can't be handled by either keeper so far. With no goals being scored, it's AIK with a comfortable lead of 4-1 in this game. The ball is now in AIK's possession as Jimmy Drömmar sends it out wide to Abubakar Keita. Keita jinks and twists away from defender Ismet Lushaku, dinking the ball past him and into space. Keita looks to send a cross in, but his effort is blocked by Varberg's defender Joachim Lindner. The ball falls back to Drömmar, who quickly plays it back towards the box. It finds Robin Simovic at the edge of the area and he tries to control it, but Soterios Papagiannopoulos slams in from behind and takes it cleanly away from danger. Play stagnates as both sides battle for possession in midfield as neither team seems interested in taking risks. Both AIK and Varbergs are playing conservatively with passes going sideways rather than forward in an effort to retain possession at all costs. The action on the pitch is stale and spectators begin to shift nervously in their seats, hoping for a spark of brilliance or an act of daring, anything that will break this monotonous rhythm of plodding midfield play. The ball is back in play again, with AIK pressing high up the pitch, looking for another goal. Varbergs trying unsuccessfully to break out of their own box. AIK's Abubakar Keita swoops in and steals the ball away, closing the passing lane and initiating an attacking move down the center of the pitch. He feeds Vincent Thill a perfect pass, allowing him to link up with John Guidetti and Victor Fischer, who are running on either side of him. Guidetti goes for goal, but his shot is saved by David Olsen. The goalkeeper puts his body on the line, stretching himself fully and punching the ball away from danger. What a save! His efforts keep Varbergs in a running chance of getting something out of this match. The match resumes with AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt in possession and ready to launch a counterattack. He plays the ball out to Abubakar Keita down the wing, who swiftly turns and sprints up the field. As he enters the final third, he spots teammate John Guidetti positioned perfectly in the box and attempts a lobbed cross into his path. But just as he does so, Varberg's defender Gideon Mensah slides in and dispatches the ball with a well-timed tackle, much to the relief of his keeper David Olsen. The referee is quick to draw a foul on Varberg, awarding AIK with an indirect free kick at point-blank range within the 18-yard box. The crowd erupts and can barely contain their anticipation over what could be an easy goal. However, to everyone's bewilderment, despite having strayed into an offside position before any contact was made, Robin Simovic remains unpunished as no offside is indicated, making this a baffling decision from the man in charge. The game is at a standstill as Varberg is unable to move the ball forward. AIK defender Jetmir Halati collects the ball at the edge of his box and immediately sends a long-range pass down the field. It's a perfect pass, sneaking through Varberg's defense, landing perfectly in the path of John Guidetti, who takes on his defender with poise. He smoothly maneuvers his way past but doesn't have enough power on this shot and Olsen dives down to make an easy save. Meanwhile, AIK midfielder Bilal Hussein apparently spent a little extra time getting ready for this game as his boots took longer to lace than usual and he's now still lacing them up midway through the second half. A humorous sight indeed. Both teams are trying to break the 4-1 scoreline but neither seem able to find that elusive goal. As the clock winds down, AIK's John Guidetti looks to make something happen. He battles through two Varberg's defenders, weaving his way around them impeccably before sending a long ball to Vincent Thill. Thill sends it wide and AIK gifts Varbergs a goal kick. No team has scored since the 4th minute of the second half, but you can feel the tension as both sides approach the endgame. On this particular play, John Guidetti was nothing less than spectacular. His footwork through Varberg's defenders was delightful to watch and showed off some truly remarkable skill. AIK is pressing hard to make something happen on the pitch, but Varbergs is doing a great job of blocking their shots and passes. Nordfeldt attempts to intercept a dangerous pass from Leroux, but it skips past him and nearly lands in Alphonse's lap. Fortunately, Milo Evie is there to sweep it away. The crowd in the stadium is roaring as Fischer fires a rocket shot towards the goal, only for Olsen to make the save and keep the score 1-4. Drömmar then steps up with another attempt, but Lushaku saves it just in time. The crowd cheers in both awe and relief as Drömmar curses his luck. As if determined not to stop yet, Hality struggles upfield with the ball against Silverstholt, who puts him off balance, then wins the ball back with an inspired tackle. The stadium erupts into. The crowd is getting loud as the players of AIK are chasing the ball down the field. They manage to move it expertly through midfield and now have a great opportunity to break into Varberg's half. Bilal Hussein takes charge, jumping in to receive the ball and swiftly start an attack. He uses his agility to shake off two defenders and passes it out wide. It's Axel Alissim dropping back and overlapping on the wing, receiving the pass perfectly in stride. He takes his time, surveying the pitch before sending in a marvelous cross that nearly finds its way to John Guidetti at the front post but is just slightly too high for him. The crowd cheers in excitement at this near miss. AIK steal the ball back from Varbergs and pass it to Abubakar Keita. He releases a through ball and John Guidetti runs onto it, but David Olsen, the Varbergs goalkeeper, is alert and rushes off his line to collect the ball. The crowd at AIK Stadium roars in response. Keita has been instrumental in this second half and his excellent decision-making has held Varbergs at bay. Both teams have fought hard for every inch on the pitch and you can hear from here how passionate the fans are. The players on the pitch try to put some energy into this game, but it's quickly dissipated with no clear shots and possession turning over. AIK's John Guidetti takes a long shot from the sideline in a desperate attempt to spark something, but it goes long and harmlessly out for a goal kick. Varbergs wastes no time in sending the ball back down their half of the field as Luke Leroux passes to Oliver Alfonsi, who has little space on the wing and sends it back down again. AIK's Eric Atino looks like he wants to make something out of nothing and takes the ball forward only for Hampus Sacristen to take it away. Both teams are exchanging kicks and passes in the midfield, looking uninspired with seemingly little determination or motivation to continue, leaving this game feeling flat and unimaginative. The raucous roar of the final whistle has just arisen above the Stockholm Olympic Stadium. AIK have secured their hat-trick of consecutive Svenska Cupen victories, effectively writing their name into the record books. AIK appear to be an unstoppable force this tournament, dominating their way through every stage with tremendous strength, tactical precision and passion. The players are deservedly celebrating in exuberant unity. They fully understand the magnitude of this accomplishment. Varberg's boys may bear disappointment in defeat, but they must take heart that they fought hard against a formidable opponent. AIK will now soar on to meet their next challenge. It will no doubt be a hard-fought encounter as other teams try to work out how successfully stop AIK's latest streak of glory. This is an incredible success for AIK and we can only imagine what lies ahead on their path to more Svenska Cupen triumph and glory. It's a sunny day here at the Tele2 Arena as we get ready to kick off this match between Hammarby and AIK for what should be an exciting game of soccer. The ball is now in play, and both teams are starting cautiously, feeling each other out as they try to get familiar with their opponents. There are tense moments as each team has a few good chances but ultimately fails to string enough passes together to get near the goal. Both goalkeepers, Oliver Dovin and Christopher Nordfeldt, look sharp on their respective lines, keeping their teams in the game. Soon the half-time whistle is blown and both sides go into the half with a scoreless draw. Hammarby's Nahir Bezara kicks off play with a powerful shot towards AIK's goal, but it just misses the target, flying over Nordfeldt's head. The AIK defense follows close behind and stops the chance in its tracks. Victor Djukanovic dribbles past Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, making a break for the AIK goal. Papagiannopoulos quickly closes Djukanovic down, though preventing any attempt of a shot. The stands are alive with energy and excitement as both teams keep exchanging quick passes in search of the first goal. The crowd cheers loudly as Tesfaldit Teki makes his way into the penalty area, only to have his shot blocked by Alexander Milosevic. Hammarby keep pushing forward, but the AIK defense proves too strong to crack so far. Phil intercepts a pass from Augusti Mikkelsen and launches an attack of his own, but Edvin Kirchilas quickly dispels any danger coming towards Hammarby's goal. At this point in the game both sides are about even in terms of possession as they keep exchanging defensive plays without getting close to scoring an actual goal. The stadium is buzzing with anticipation for what could come next as neither team shows any sign of letting up on their efforts. The Hammarby team looks to seize the initiative early as Tesfaldit Teki takes control in the midfield, orchestrating movement up the field. He finds Nahir Bezara on the wing and delivers a finely weighted ball that is measured to perfection. Bezara turns sharply into open space, but Nordfeldt of AIK is alert and comes off his line quickly to make a smart save. AIK respond through Drömmar, who works hard to press Hammarby's backline, regaining possession halfway through AIK's own half. He slips in a pass for Victor Fischer, but Edvin Kurtulus dives in brilliantly and intercepts, stopping him in his tracks. The crowd erupts in appreciation of brave defensive work from Kurtulus. The teams are evenly matched at this point as they continue to battle fiercely for control over the game, with no team gaining an advantage. Adil Nali continues to be dangerous down Hammarby's left side, making several fearless runs towards goal throughout the first half. He weaves past two defenders with skillful footwork and almost releases a shot on target, only for Abubakar Keita of AIK to make an outstanding challenge, forcing him off the ball just as he was about to pull the trigger from close range. The fans roar again, but this time it is AIK they are celebrating. The teams are off and running in the first half, and it's an intense match so far. Both teams are fighting for possession, as Hammarby winning several aerial duels in the center of the pitch. AIK's midfielders Jimmy Dermers and Vincent Thill have been putting in a lot of work tracking back and breaking up play, looking to push their team forward. The passing is precise from both sides, each team moving quickly around the pitch with few stoppages. Hammarby's Victor Djukanovic has the ball out wide, driving towards the AIK box before crossing it into Augusti Mikkelsen on the edge of the 18-yard box. But AIK centre-back Alexander Milosevic is there to clear with a timely block. Now AIK has possession with Abubakar Keita at the centre, sending a good looping pass forward to John Guidetti on the sidelines. John dribbles past two defenders into open space, but his shot sails high above the goalpost, wide. A missed chance there by AIK. It's an even game so far, with both teams giving no quarter on either end of the pitch. The atmosphere is electric as Hammarby and AIK face off in this exciting encounter. The teams have taken their positions, and the referee is ready to blow the whistle. And we're off. Hammarby with the kickoff. Djukanovic takes it down and immediately taps it back to Teki. Teki makes a burst for the penalty area, streaking past three AIK players as he goes. He slides it back off to Bezara, who sees Adil Nalik sprinting down the left flank. Nalik flies towards goal with a burst of speed, leaving defenders grasping at air. He sends a cheeky pass through traffic, but Nordfeldt is up to the challenge and scoops it right up. The crowd roars as we see some fantastic play by both teams. Edvin Kurtulus just put some fancy footwork on display. It was like watching a dance performance out on that field. The game is still 0-0 with less than 5 minutes until halftime. It looks like neither team has been able to find that breakthrough goal, but I'm sure they'll keep pushing hard until then. In other news, Abubakar Keita seems to be struggling out there. His teammates must be telling him to keep running because you can never tire out. The first half continues at a rapid pace and both teams continue to ply for possession. The AIK defense is looking tight and organized, hardly giving Hammarby's Victor Djukanovic a chance to breathe. Djukanovic, who has been the player of the match so far, is using his imagination and instinct to find pockets of space, but the AIK back four are proving formidable obstacles. Abubakar Keita takes control of the midfield by persistently harassing opponents when they try to settle into attack. We can see why he is so highly regarded in Sweden. Suddenly, Hammarby have a golden opportunity. Adil Nali charges towards goal, but his shot goes wide of Christopher Nordfeldt's post. Nali looks frustrated with himself for missing such an opportunity. Luckily for him, it's still 0-0, though it wouldn't be too surprising if a goal came from somewhere soon. The game slows down as tiredness starts to set in for both teams, but neither show any signs of wanting to let up just yet. Both sides are playing cautiously, trying hard not to give anything away at this point in the game, as every error could be costly. We head into halftime with no goals scored but plenty of action. We can only expect more drama as we reach the second half. Stay tuned. The ball is kicked off and it's AIK on the attack. Nordfeldt looks to kickstart the offense with a long pass to Fischer, but the strong wind causes it to waver off course and out of play. Meanwhile, Hammarby is looking to counter with lightning speed. RG races past Milosevic towards the penalty box. His low drive towards the goal is met with a sliding interception by Haleti. AIK gathers possession and Fisher leads the charge downfield. He heads towards Dovin and quickly passes it off to Keita on his left. Keita takes his time, finds an opening and lets loose an accurate shot into the back of the net. What a goal from Keita! The fans roar in approval as AIK takes an early lead, 0-1. The ball gets passed from Jimmy Dermers of AIK to John Guidetti and he takes control of it with a clean touch. He takes on two defenders and taps the ball gently past them with an excellent bit of skill. He's in. Guidetti continues his run towards goal and fires off a shot toward Oliver Dovin in goal for Hammarby. His attempt is on target, but Dovin is quick to react and makes a fantastic save. The crowd roars with approval at the amazing move from Guidetti. However, their excitement quickly turns to joy as AIK takes the rebound and Victor Fisher drives it home into the bottom corner. The stadium erupts with cheers as AIK takes the lead. Hammarby has possession of the ball to start off the game and they've already made a move towards AIK's goalpost. Tesfaldet Teki passes the ball to Nahir Bezara who quickly moves it forward to Lorit Sadiku. Sadiku powers it towards Adil Nali and he runs down the left side of the pitch. He's inside the penalty area, but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos steps in quickly to block his shot. AIK regains possession and Jimmy Dermers sends a beautiful long pass ahead for John Guidetti, who controls it with ease and is immediately surrounded by three defenders from Hammarby. AIK are pushing forward on offense but so far no real chances have been created by either side. Both teams are playing a tactical match here at Tele2 Arena, Hammarby's home stadium with a capacity of 30,000 seats. The air is electric as more than 20,000 fans watch their beloved team attempt to break AIK's defense, but everyone is well aware that this match will most likely end scoreless if neither side take control and score a goal soon. The crowd is on their feet in anticipation as the referee blows his whistle to kick off the first half of the Hammarby vs AIK game. We can feel the tension in the air. Hammarby rolls forward with Tesfaldet Teki leading the way, looking for opportunities to break through AIK's defensive line. He's supported by Nahir Bezara and Lorit Sadiku who are pushing up from midfield to create more space. They spread out along the pitch trying to find an opening, but AIK's defense, composed of Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, Alexander Milosevic and Jet Mihalati is strong and keeps them from transitioning into offense. The opposing team has their backline supporting goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt, flanked by midfielders Jimmy Dermers, Vincent Thill, Abubakar Keita, and Bilal Hussein. These players make sure to keep their shape further down the pitch in order to thwart any chances of Hammarby scoring a goal. John Guidetti and Victor Fisher are at the front of AIK's offensive line fast on attack eager to make a move but Oliver Dovin of Hammarby stands firm in goal as he often denies shots taken at him by Guidetti or Fisher. Nathaniel Argy, Mads Fenger Nielsen, Edvin Kirchulis, Shaquille Penius of Hammarby are maintaining pressure on attacker. Unfortunately they have not managed to get a shot in yet. Both teams are playing great football here tonight but so far neither has scored a goal. We still have a long way to go until we reach halftime and I can't help wondering if either team will break through before then. The score remains 0-0, let's see what happens next. The teams are still battling hard in the first half of the game, but neither side has been able to break the deadlock. Hammarby have looked dangerous on the counterattack, with Adil Nali and Augusti Mikkelsen linking up nicely on the edge of the box. AIK have been very solid in defense, however, with Alexander Milosevic and Sotirios Papagiannopoulos forming an impenetrable wall in front of their keeper Christopher Nordfeldt. The referee has made some questionable decisions so far, at one point ignoring a clear handball from Jet Mihalati that should have resulted in a free kick for Hammarby. With neither side willing to give an inch and 27 minutes already gone on the clock, it looks like this could be a nervy game that'll go right down to the wire. Hammarby's Edvin Kirchulis has just been tackled by AIK's Bilal Hussein and is showing signs of discomfort. The referee has given play to continue, but Kirchulis looks to be in pain and could be in for an early substitution. Meanwhile, Hammarby's Victor Djukanovic has misjudged a hoof ball from the back and given AIK a chance to attack. His misjudgment of the ball was poor and puts his team in a vulnerable position. The action is heating up. Hammarby and AIK have been locked in a tight battle since the start of the game and neither team has yet to find the back of the net. Tesfaldet Teki grabs the ball on the left flank, fires a blistering cross into the box before Adil Nali latches on and unleashes an unstoppable drive. Goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt dives full stretch, but he's unable to keep it out as Hammarby hit the front. The crowd roars their approval as thousands of supporters come to their feet. What a moment for Nali at this vital juncture in the match. The whole team is celebrating, and it's only getting better still. Can AIK rally to snatch something from this game? We'll find out soon enough. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki looks to turn on the style, dazzling his way through two AIK defenders. He has the ball in his possession and charges forward, but he is brought to an abrupt halt by a well-timed tackle from Alexander Milosevic. Referee blows the whistle and AIK look to quickly break forward, looking for some early chances. They craft a great opportunity for Bilal Hussein, who whips the ball in brilliantly towards John Guidetti, but it is intercepted by Edvin Kirchilas defending for Hammarby. The crowd cheers on both teams as they fight for precious possession of the ball. No score as of yet, but this hard-fought battle continues on. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki takes a shot from outside the box and sends it just wide of the goal post. The home crowd exhales in unison, as AIK narrowly avoids conceding an early goal. Adil Nali sends a long ball towards Augusti Mikkelsen at the edge of the box, but it's deflected off an AIK defender for a corner kick. The ball is whipped in by Victor Jukanovic, connecting with the head of Shaquille Peñas, but his effort goes straight into Nordfeldt's hands. AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita dances through Hammarby's defense with ease. His zigzag runs cause chaos in Hammarby's backline. Thankfully for the hosts, Keita is blocked off by Edvin Kirchilas before he can make his move towards goal. The sky above is overcast, with threatening rain clouds looming over the pitch. The wind is gusty, carrying away any hopes of a calm atmosphere in which to play soccer. The players battle valiantly against both their opponents and the elements. This has been an intense game so far. The game has restarted with a kickoff from Hammarby. AIK is on the offensive, pushing forward with a slick passing sequence. Nordfeldt has to be alert as Adil Nali takes aim, but his shot is deflected just wide of the goal by Papagiannopoulos. Great defending from AIK. Hammarby looks determined to get on the board, with Edvin Kirchilas putting himself in good positions and launching attacking runs. Victor Jukanovic gets past Drömmar, but a sliding tackle by Halati dispossesses him just in time. The crowd is on its feet now, urging the teams to keep pushing forward. Tesfaldet Teki recovers the ball and heads towards goal, but he slips and AIK regains possession. Bilal Hussein gets past Sadiku, but his delivery just lacks the accuracy and goes out of play. The crowd applauds their effort anyway. The teams start off strongly, with Hammarby dominating possession in the early minutes. There's an energy on the field, fans are cheering and both teams are fighting hard to gain an advantage. Barbie's Nathaniel Argy takes a beautiful run forward and manages to dodge past several AIK defenders, but his shot is wide by just a few inches. AIK responds with a counterattack of their own. Abubakar Keita and Bilal Hussein dynamically move up the field, linking excitingly and setting up a chance for John Guidetti. His shot goes just over the crossbar. It is still 0-0 as both teams go into full throttle with their attacks. The crowd goes wild as Augusti Mikkelsen breaks away from the AIK defense and charges his way through midfield. He passes it off to Victor Jukanovic, who slams it into the bottom corner past Nordfeldt and into the back of the net. Hammarby has scored. The team celebrates as they take hold of the lead, with Peñas running across the pitch to dive onto Mikkelsen in celebration. All eyes are on Hammarby now. Who will they manage to sustain this lead? The crowd here at the stadium is really engaged. You can feel the electricity in the air. The game is on and we see both sides pressing hard to get that breakthrough. Hammarby have fired a warning shot, but AIK have shown resilience and managed to clear it away. Adil Nali finds some space, but his shot sails wide of the post. He looks frustrated. AIK show glimpses of real quality each time they launch an attack, and Nordfeldt makes a brilliant save from Augusti Mikkelsen's low drive from outside the box. Jukanovic reacts quickly, chasing down a loose ball into the box, but Nordfeldt is quick in positioning himself for another save to deny him. What great work rate from both teams. This has been an evenly contested first half by all accounts, with neither side really able to create any clear-cut chances. With no goals so far, will one of these teams break the deadlock? It's still 0-0 here at Hammarby Stadium. The Crow is going crazy here, What fantastic atmosphere we are witnessing in Stockholm tonight. The two teams have started off strong, as they both look to get an early advantage and try to put one in the back of the net. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki is making great runs in the midfield and trying to pick out Adil Nali up top. AIK is keeping their defense tight, with Alexander Milosevic doing a good job of intercepting passes from the Hammarby midfielders. A quick counter from AIK almost led to a goal, but goalkeeper Oliver Dovin was quick off his line to make the stop. Both teams have been carefully exchanging possession as they both attempt to break down their opponent's defenses. It's been a rather boring first half so far, with no real attacking threats or any adrenaline-pumping action, just lots of back and forth passing without any clear chances created by either side. The score remains 0-0 at halftime. It's an exciting half in Stockholm and Hammarby are showing dominance. Bezara is powering forward and takes on 3 defenders, but his efforts are fruitless as the ball bounces out of play. Mikkelsen is constantly driving the ball into dangerous areas, causing AIK to backpedal deep into their defense. Halati puts in a rugged tackle on Argy and both teams are fired up. Jukanovic takes off down the left flank, Papagiannopoulos hot on his heels. He gets past the defender but his cross to Mikkelsen goes astray. Nordfeldt is playing out of his skin this half and denies Hammarby time and time again. Phil spots a gap on the edge of the box and chips it to Fischer, who tries to flick it past Dovin, but he pulls off a magnificent save. AIK pressing hard now, Keita trying to break through a crowded midfield line with numerous skillful feints, but Hammarby are holding their ground. The first half coming to an end soon at still 0-0. The game is off to a tense start, with both teams feeling each other out and attempting to test the opposing defense. Hammarby have the first chance of the match, with midfielder Tesfaldet Teki taking an ambitious shot from outside the box that goes just wide of the goal. AIK responds swiftly up the field, looking for Victor Fischer to get his shot on target, only for their advances to be halted by an impressive display from Hammarby's defender Nathaniel Argy. John Guidetti then looks to make a run at goal, but he is stopped in his tracks by a crunching tackle from Edvin Kurtulus. The referee awards a free kick in Guidetti's favor, though Halaitis' subsequent effort is blocked by Oliver Dovin in Hammarby goals. Just now I'm reminded of the saying you can't teach an old dog new tricks as Hammarby defender Shaquille Pinas shows his 14-year experience by tackling Victor Fischer beautifully. 0-0 at the half as both teams remain neck and neck as we head into our final halftime break before resuming play. The game is heating up as AIK's Abubakar Keita sets up a great cross in the box, and Victor Fischer looks ready to take it. He dashes past midfielder Tesfaldet Teki, but Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy intercepts the ball just in time. The crowd erupts as Argy presses forward with the ball towards AIK's goal. But suddenly his run is cut short as he collapses to the ground grimacing in pain with a suspected foot injury. Medical staff rush out onto the field as play stops for treatment. Nobody has scored yet, and the score remains 0-0 at halftime. The players take their positions and the whistle blows, signaling the start of the match. Hammarby kick off proceedings, with captain Tesfaldet Teki quickly gaining possession for the home side. Adil Nali looks to make an early impact, taking on 2 defenders in one drive up the left flank. The AIK defense remain organized, frustrating Nalik's efforts to break through. The game is settling into a slow pace as both sides feel each other out. As possession changes between both teams, there is little attacking intent shown as they battle for control in midfield. Meanwhile, neither team's goalkeeper has had to produce a save as most of their strikes lack accuracy or ferocity, making it a fairly dull encounter so far. The whistle is blown and we're off. Both teams are looking keen to get on the ball and make an early impact in this clash. Hammarby's Oliver Dovin immediately gathers the ball, but AIK move forward quickly and pressurize his clearance short. It falls to Vincent Thill of AIK, who drives forward with a burst of energy, weaving through 3 defenders as if they weren't there. He keeps possession beautifully and delivers a perfect long ball out to Abubakar Keita on the left wing. Keita controls instantly and slides a through ball into John Guidetti, who is immediately closed down by 2 defenders. He holds his composure, shifts the ball past Nathaniel Argy and shapes for a shot just outside the penalty area. The long-range effort takes everyone by surprise as it verges into the top corner of Oliver Dovin's goal, without even touching the sides. Oliver Dovin can only scramble desperately, but Therese nothing he can do about it. AIK take the lead. And with that, what an exciting start this has been, although Hammarby will be disappointed not to have capitalized on their early possession. The crowd is roaring as Hammarby and AIK take the field. Both teams look primed to put on an exciting show as they try to break the stalemate. Hammarby starts off with a great move, with Tesfaldet Teki launching a long pass toward Adil Nali in AIK's box. Nali then heads it to Augusti Mikkelsen, who shoots but hits a powerful block from Nordfeldt. AIK is determined to come out of the goalless draw and make something happen, with John Guidetti making a driving run towards Dovin's goal. However, Hammarby's defense remains steadfast and withstands the attack with solid tackling from Argy and Fenger Nielsen. The match continues with both teams pushing forward in search of a breakthrough, but neither one can find an inch of space as mistakes at the back are well defended by both sides. The intensity only increases as halftime draws near, with neither team giving an inch in hope of finally breaking the deadlock. The stadium itself is large and imposing, its red brick walls encircling the pitch like those of a medieval castle. Seats painted in yellow, green and blue ascend towards the sky on either side of it, echoing with frantic shouts from their occupants when something exciting happens on the field. Fans are clearly passionate about their team's performances, accompanying each goal attempt with passionate cheers or groans depending on which team has scored or conceded. The Hammarby team put up a solid defense early in the game, with Nathaniel Argy and Mads Fenger Nielsen making some key blocks to keep AIK's strikers at bay. Meanwhile, Tesfaldet Teki is using his burst of speed on the midfield to break up plays and provide a steady supply of passes up the field. On the other side of the pitch, AIK's attackers have been hard at work with John Guidetti, Victor Fischer and Abubakar Keita combining well to create chances for each other. Unfortunately for them, no clear-cut opportunities have been created so far as Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin remains alert and ready to make saves when needed. One player that has stood out in this match is Hammarby forward Adil Najic. He's had a few shots on goal already and has been making lots of intelligent runs around the box looking for any loose balls or questionable defense from Nate Milosevic or Jetmir Halati in AIK's backline. He also managed to take on a few defenders, showing his skill and dribbling ability in tight spaces while looking to find openings towards goal. Adil is really living up to his potential so far in this game. The whistle blows as the match starts and the crowd cheers wildly as Hammarby and AIK take off into the first half. Both teams are evenly matched and aggressive, pushing hard for possession early on. Hammarby's Adil Nali plays a long ball deep into the AIK defense, and Shaquille Piñas is close behind ready for a shot but is tackled off the ball by Alexander Milosevic. Immediately after, Augusti Mikkelsen plays a square pass to Loret Sadiku, who makes a run towards goal, but Nordfeldt from AIK manages to parry the shot away just in time. The crowd of fans are on their feet chanting for Hammarby as Victor Djukanovic weaves through defenders before attempting a move that forces Nordfeldt to dive across goal to save it from going in. AIK have possession again as Jimmy Dermers passes to John Guidetti, who makes a powerful run towards goal, but Edvin Kirchelis covers him well and successfully blocks his pass. We are now at 42 minutes, with no goals yet in this intense matchup between Hammarby and AIK. Both teams continue playing hard, tackling fiercely, pushing through each other's defenses in an effort to gain control of the pitch. The stadium is filled with cries of excitement as both sets of fans cheer their teams on with every attack or attempt at goal. The players are off and the match has started with a bang. Hammarby's Oliver Dovin launches a long ball forward looking for one of his attacking trio. AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt is quick off his line to collect the ball before they can get to it. AIK launch an attack of their own and Bilal Hussein plays a perfectly weighted through ball towards John Guidetti. Edvin Kirchelis though is in good position and expertly defends for Hammarby and clears the ball away from danger. The match unfolds as both sides look for a breakthrough. AIK have had the better of possession so far but have failed to create enough goal-scoring chances. Meanwhile, Hammarby have been clinical with their offensive play, hitting AIK on the counter-attack, but their efforts to open the scoring haven't been quite successful yet. The pitch is presenting itself as an ideal playing surface, slick, fast, and even, giving us a spectacle of attacking football with all players involved having multiple chances at goal, especially from set pieces. The players are slowly getting into the game now, with both teams trading possession in the midfield. Hammarby is attempting to work their way upfield with speedy passes from Penius and Teki, but AIK's defense is holding strong, keeping them away from their goal mouth. Drömmar and Keita have been linking up nicely, creating several openings up front for Guidetti and Fischer, who haven't been able to find the target yet. Hammarby has done well to shut down their opposition's attacks as well and keep them at bay by intercepting passes and controlling loose balls. The intensity of the game has calmed down in recent minutes as AIK can't seem to gain a foothold in the game. The score is still 0-0 as we pass the halfway mark of this highly competitive match. The game kicks off with a hard-fought opening as both teams hustle for possession of the ball. Hammarby midfielder Lorit Sadiku puts up a tense fight against AIK midfielder Bilal Hussein in the center of the pitch. There's a quick exchange of passes between Hammarby's offense and defense, but AIK manages to keep the pressure on and clear it out of their defensive third. The crowd cheers as AIK's Victor Fischer gets the ball across to his forward teammate John Guidetti, but Oliver Dovin is quick to make a crucial save. Moments later, Hammarby has control over possession after Edvin Kurtulus sends in an impressive cross that connects with Tesfaldet Teki, but his shot is blocked in by Nordfeldt in goal for AIK. The tension builds as both teams battle for possession and nothing is getting through. The first chance of the game falls to Hammarby's Adil Nali as he is played in down the right, where he cuts onto his left foot before sending an effort towards goal that sails just over the bar. AIK respond quickly and Victor Fischer makes a good run on the left-hand side before having a shot from range that goes narrowly wide. Hammarby look to impose their style of play on the game and Mats Fenger Nielsen organizes his team with great efficiency. He's looking to keep possession in order to try and break AIK down, while also being quick to press when the ball is lost. Jimmy Drömmar is having a lively game for AIK so far, constantly harrying opponents and looking to break up plays with his smart defending. His energy has been infectious for the rest of his teammates, who are adapting well against an experienced Hammarby side. He also leads from the front when it comes to going forward and nearly looks as if he may create a chance for Victor Fischer with a nice through ball only for it be intercepted at the last second by Nathaniel Argy. Hammarby are controlling the early possession, keeping AIK on their toes in their defense. Nahir Bezara makes a powerful run towards the halfway line, but Adnan Jaman steps in to make the challenge. Tesfaldet Teki takes control of the ball and passes it to Adil Nali, who is making a strong drive down the left flank. His shot is blocked by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, and AIK quickly launch a counterattack as John Guidetti plays a low cross into Victor Fischer, who has his shot saved by Oliver Dovin in goal. The Hammarby fans cheer with delight as their team escape with their clean sheet intact. Both teams are pushing hard for an opener, but the scores remain at 0-0 heading into halftime. The atmosphere in the crowd is electric, chants from both sides echoing through the stadium as they hope for their team to be the first to break the deadlock. It's a tense start to the game, with both teams playing cautiously and looking to keep possession. Hammarby have the ball on the left wing, as Tesfaldet Teki holds it up in traffic. He quickly passes off to Adil Nali, who deftly sidesteps an AIK defender and attempts an ambitious long-range shot which goes wide of goal. AIK swiftly gain possession and play the ball upfield. Abubakar Keita is at the heart of it, combining well with Bilal Hussein before John Guidetti latches onto his pass and looks to race in on goal. The Hammarby defenseman Edvin Kurtulus stands firm though and makes a superb tackle just outside the penalty area, sending his team back towards midfield with the play. Both teams now exchange passes in midfield looking for gaps in each other's defenses. No such luck yet though, as most attacks are stifled at source. Let's see if this remains scoreless as we approach halftime. The game is off to a fast start with Hammarby striker Adil Nali breaking through the AIK defense and firing a powerful shot on target. Goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt makes an incredible diving save to deny Nalik and keep the score level. Tesfaldet Teki picks up the ball in the midfield for Hammarby and unleashes a shot from distance. It sails just wide of the post. The crowd roars in appreciation of both teams going for goal. AIK respond with eager midfielder Jimmy Drömmar making an ambitious run down the flank. His attempt at a cross is blocked by defender Edvin Kurtulus. The crowd erupts in enthusiasm with these two sides providing non-stop thrilling action. Still, no team has managed to break the deadlock with no goals scored so far. The ball's back in play and Hammarby are attacking with a full-back overlap. Viktor Djukanovic is in the box quickly and unloads a stinging shot saved by Nordfeldt. The crowd erupts in applause at the magnificent show of skill from Hammarby. Tesfaldet Teki gets his foot on the ball, passes it to Sadiku, who looks for connections but AIK's defensive line stands firm. Djukanovic makes an impressive burst forward but his final delivery falls short of Ardiles Nalik. AIK responds with a swift counterattack. Keita is loaded with the ball on a slaloming run towards the goal but cannot find Fischer to receive his cross pass as Hammarby scramble to cover him up. Drömmar stretches his legs with a long-range effort which lands outside, just scraping the post. The crowd cheer and roar as both teams display their incredible skill and determination. The pitch is alive with action as the teams clash in an intense battle for possession. The midfielders have been circulating the ball with ease, and AIK's Jimmy Drömmar looks to be excelling on the pitch, playing decisive 1-2 passes and remaining composed when he's put under pressure. Hammarby's goalkeeper Oliver Dovin is alert and quick to come off his line, plucking a dangerous ball from the feet of Abubakar Keita. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt has also been impressive in between the sticks, making 2 great saves from close-range efforts from Augusti Mikkelsen and Adil Nali. The score remains at 0-0 going into halftime as both teams go into the break looking for a game-changing breakthrough. The game is on. We see Hammarby come out of the gate strong, immediately mounting pressure and launching multiple attacks, most notably through Augusti Mikkelsen on the right flank. AIK have managed to weather the storm and have started to push back against Hammarby's attack, sending fast counterattacks down the defense and midfield. The crowd is really getting into it now, oohing and eyeing with every tackle, pass, shot and save. Both teams are playing incredibly well, but dramatic as it may be, after a thrilling first half we remain scoreless with no team having gone ahead. Stay tuned for more exciting playmakers in the second half of this matchup. The referee has just blown his whistle and the first half kicks off. Hammarby's Oli Dovin gets into possession of the ball and dribbles it forward at a good speed. AIK defender Alexander Milosevic attempts to get possession of the ball, but Dovin shows excellent skill to keep it away from him. Dovin passes it across to his midfielder Tesfaldet Teki, who takes a quick shot at goal, but it's blocked just in front of the goal. The referee's making quite a few questionable decisions so far. Fortunately, they haven't had any major impacts on the game yet. AIK's Jimmy Drömmar immediately counterattacks with a swift dribbling style. He passes the ball up to John Guidetti, who takes a shot at goal, however it's blocked by Mads Fenger Nielsen right in front of Hammarby's box. The referee then signals for a throw-in for AIK and Guidetti gets possession of the ball once again. He runs into Hammarby's defensive third, but this time gets tackled by Nathaniel Argy, who emerges with the ball. It looks like we might see a few more controversial calls from this referee before end of this half. The players are displaying a lot of intensity early on in this match, making for an exciting atmosphere. Both teams appear evenly matched as they battle for possession in the center of the pitch. Hammarby have been looking dangerous going forward and have had a few good chances so far, but their attack has lacked the clinical finish to make it count. AIK are playing with a great defensive structure, using their defensive line effectively to cut out any threat from the Hammarby attackers. Both teams have seen plenty of time on the ball, but neither side is really threatening to break the deadlock at this point as we approach halftime. The game is becoming a bit dull and stagnant with neither team making anything substantial happen. The score remains 0-0 as we reach halftime with no goals for either side. Kicking off the first half, Hammarby is aggressively pushing forward and stringing together a few one-touch passes. The AIK defenders have been under immense pressure from Adil Nali and the Hammarby forwards. Papagiannopoulos collects a ball inside his penalty box and releases it with a long-range pass upfield. Drömmar receives it, dashes forward with the ball, but he's savvy enough to spot Piñas running up behind him, so he sends it back to him. Now Piñas is near the halfway line. He's got an open field ahead of him. He's released a drive straight into the heart of AIK's defense. Guidetti thrusts in front of everyone to block it and he cleared it out into touch. Teki and Bezzara show they can position themselves quickly to recover possession, and they manage to win a rowdy scramble for control by forcing Keita off the ball. But Nahir loses control in AIK's box. Now Sarkozy is there with a sliding tackle and denied Hammarby again. It's been a back and forth between these two sides with an abundance of chances during this first half, but nobody seems able to capitalize on them. Looks like this game is getting pretty boring as we approach halftime with no team making any substantial progress in attack. The score remains 0-0. The pressure is on as both teams come out determined to score. Hammarby's Oliver Dovin stops an AIK attack from getting too close to goal with a skillfully timed save. Tesfaldet Teki's swift passing then leads his team upfield, with Nathaniel Argy pushing past several AIK players to move into a more attacking position. Adil Nali follows suit, showing excellent dribbling footwork as he sends the ball down the line. With Victor Dukanovi receiving the ball in the box, he attempts to take a shot but AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt makes a brilliant save and blocks it out. What an incredible shot it was. The teams battle back and forth but time is running out, tensions high as no team has been able to break through. As the first half continues, we seem to have an intense battle between Hammarby and AIK on the pitch. The midfielders are going toe-to-toe, with Loret Sadiku emerging as a powerhouse for Hammarby while Abubakar Keita continues to dominate his area for AIK. Both teams have created chances on goal, but they have all been blocked or saved by the goalkeepers. Our defense has held up well, with Argy and Kirchulis doing an excellent job of keeping Guidetti in check. Dukanovi and Mikkelsen are pushing hard up front for Hammarby, but it's so far not enough to score the first goal of the game. VR says that it looks like both sides are pacing themselves here and we're seeing less of those electric attacks from either team. We're still in a scoreless stalemate in this match. AIK kicks off and start an attacking move, building up play through their midfielders. Durant puts in a strong challenge but wins the ball for AIK and passes it to Fischer, who plays it forward. Haleti picks the pass up just outside of Hammarby's penalty area, and the rest of his team moves forward to support him. He takes one touch and fires a powerful shot at goal which Dovin is just unable to reach. The crowd roars as AIK take the lead 0-1. It's an exquisite goal from Haleti and AIK deservedly take the lead. Hammarby now need to pick themselves up and respond quickly. The intensity is rising as both Hammarby and AIK are fighting hard for possession of the ball. Tesfaldet Teki is making an impressive run down the left flank for Hammarby, but ultimately his cross is well defended by Jetmir Haleti. The crowd is roaring in appreciation of the effort. Next up, Adil Nali takes a powerful shot from outside the box for Hammarby, but his effort sails just over the bar. Meanwhile, AIK make a quick break towards Hammarby's goal, but some solid defending from Edvin Kirchulis forces them back. The crowd shows their approval of an entertaining first half with a thunderous roar. It remains 0-0 at halftime. We are at the halftime break with this match still scoreless. It's been an intense battle between Hammarby and AIK, with both sides unable to seize their opportunities in front of goal. Hammarby started strong, dominating possession and creating a few chances within the first 15 minutes. However, AIK have grown into the game as it has progressed and have managed to hold the Swedish side at bay. Oliver Dovin has done well between the sticks for Hammarby, making a brave save in the 24th minute when Victor Fischer slipped past his defenders and launched a shot on goal. Meanwhile, AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt was also equal to the challenge, denying Augusti Mikkelsen with his fingertips in the 25th minute of play. Nahir Bezara has been a standout performer for Hammarby with his powerful runs down the left flank, while Abubakar Keita's industry has been key to AIK's defensive stability. It could be anybody's game here as we go into the second half. Stay tuned for more action from Friends Arena. Hammarby immediately take control of the game as they pass the ball efficiently up the pitch. Argy makes a run into AIK's half and sends in a pinpoint cross to Mikkelsen. He takes it superbly on his chest and takes a shot, but Nordfeldt reacts quickly and makes an amazing double save. AIK regains possession and moves forward menacingly. Fischer takes aim from the edge of the box, but his low strike is pushed wide by Dovin. Both teams trading blows now as they fight for an opener. Haleti steps forward now with the ball, dancing past several Hammarby defenders before being taken down just outside the box. Direct free kick for AIK. Guidetti sets up to take it, and his curling effort is magnificent, flying narrowly over the bar. Chance after chance after chance for both teams, but no goals yet. What drama we have here in Stockholm tonight. Hammarby's Oliver Dovin attempts to launch a counter-attack with a long ball, but it's intercepted by AIK's Sotirios Papagiannopoulos. AIK with bright passing combination in the midfield, searching for a clear chance at the goal. Abubakar Keita plays it to Bilal Hussein, who checks back and lays off another pass to John Guidetti. Guidetti takes a shot from far out and forces Dovin into action. The save still leaves it in the reach of AIK, however, as Victor Fischer collects the rebound, but his shot goes wide and high. The crowd responds with a roar as both teams battle for possession of the ball. Hammarby looks to regain control of the match, building up their attack through Tesfaldit Teki in midfield. Teki passes forward to Shaquille Pinas, who charges along the right flank of the pitch. He takes on two AIK defenders, beating them both one-on-one before sending a cross into the box. Unfortunately, Pinas' brilliant piece of skill is met with disappointment as his shot sails over crossbar without finding its target. We are playing in Tele2 Arena located in Stockholm, Sweden. It was built for ice sports and football and has a capacity of 3,399 people at its full capacity. It has 4 stands: East Stand, Donator Stand, Idrott Standen, South Stand, Tribunen, North Stands, Tribunen, West Stand, VIP Stand. All these stands are connected by an illuminated roof structure, making it an iconic figure on Stockholm's skyline. The referee blows the whistle and AIK kicks off the ball. Bilal Hussein connects with Victor Fischer as he dribbles up the pitch looking for a way to create a scoring opportunity. He gets around his defender and passes it to Abubakar Keita on the right wing, who takes on his defender and puts in a dangerous cross, hoping to find one of his teammates in the box, but unfortunately Oliver Dovin reads the play well and comes off his line to collect it safely for Hammarby. Great reactionary play from the goalkeeper. Hammarby moves the ball up the pitch in a quick attack, but AIK makes an excellent tackle and forces them back. Edvin Kurtulus tries to weave through the AIK defense, but Alexander Miloidi is quick to make a crucial interception. AIK moves the ball forward, with Bilal Hussein making an ambitious pass towards John Guidetti in the penalty area. Guidetti nearly reaches it, but Oliver Dovin is on hand to make a spectacular save. The referee awards a free kick to AIK in a very controversial decision. Teki rushes to complain, but it falls on deaf ears and the free kick is taken. Johnson sends a blistering shot towards the goal, but Dovin makes his second fantastic save of the game. What an amazing performance from Hammarby's goalkeeper. Hammarby on the attack now, pitching a ball up to Mikkelsen. He manages to keep it and is quickly surrounded by 3 AIK defenders looking to put pressure. Djukanovic is making a run to give Mikkelsen an outlet, but he's too late and AIK managed to take possession away. Drömmar drives towards the goal, taking on 2 Hammarby players and trying a shot from just outside the box. But Dovin's there. He dives and manages to get his hands on the ball, punching it safely out of play. The game resumes with Hammarby's Tesfaldit Teki taking the lead and carrying the ball forward, aggressively looking for a chance to score. AIK's defenders Sotirios Papagiannopoulos and Alexander Miloidi close him down quickly, pushing him to the sidelines. The midfielders for both teams are doing an impressive job of shutting each other out, denying their team's forwards any opportunity to break through and find the back of the net. The weather is hot, slowing down both teams' players as they continue to battle it out in search of a goal. Both goalkeepers Oliver Dovin and Christopher Nordfeldt remain alert as they keep a close watch on opposing strikers. Despite several attempts at scoring in this period of play, no team has been able to gain an advantage so far. The score remains 0-0. AIK's Elliot Atino carries the ball forward and is looking to break the deadlock as he makes his way into Hammarby's penalty area, but suddenly, he takes a heavy challenge from Nathaniel Argy and it looks like Argy might have twisted his ankle in the process. He wriggles in pain on the pitch, and now the medical team is out to treat the injured player. Play is halted for a moment as the brave Hammarby player gets looked on. After receiving some medical attention, Argy is still unable to continue and he has to come off. There are 2 fresh players now entering for both teams, with Atino being replaced for AIK by Sekou Konda. The game will resume soon, with Konda quickly getting introduced to this tense 0-0 tie. The teams have come out with full force as the second half starts back up. AIK's Drömmar takes on Hammarby's Kurtulus, using some tricky footwork to try to create space for a shot, but no luck as he is blocked by an oncoming Henri. Now it's Halati for AIK taking on Aji. He gets the ball close to their box, but Edvin is there with a well-timed tackle. He sends it back upfield and it's taken by Aji, who is quickly pressured by Drömmar and Phil. The crowd roars in anticipation as the ball is whipped around dangerously close to the penalty box. Aji bravely fights off their tackles and keeps possession of the ball before passing it off to his midfielders, who now look to advance towards the opposition's goal. The crowd cheers them on, yelling encouragement as they work together in an effort to break through AIK's defense line. However, their efforts aren't rewarded this time around, as Nordfeldt produces a stunning save that sends the Hammarby attackers back empty-handed. The game remains scoreless at 0-0. Hammarby's Viktor Jukanovic sprints down the right side of the pitch, leaving AIK's Jetmir Halati in the dust. Jukanovic passes to Loret Sadiku, who controls it brilliantly and passes it back with a perfect cross. Snapping at the heels of his opponents, Adil Nali latches onto the ball just outside the box and hits it with venom towards AIK's goal. Nordfeldt dives and manages to pour away the shot, but not before it threatens his net. The game lurches forward with ferocious energy as AIK look for space to counterattack. Keita is moving around swift and smooth, evading tackle after tackle from Hammarby defenders and finally puts in a well-placed pass towards Guidetti, but Dovin reads play perfectly and smothers any danger. It has been a thrilling end-to-end spectacle so far, but no team has scored yet. It remains 0-0. The ball is rolling and AIK have just won a corner kick, taken by Victor Fischer. The delivery is precise and sends the ball straight towards the goal mouth. The Hammarby goalkeeper Dovin is quick to react, but Papagiannopoulos is faster. He dives in and manages to head the ball towards goal with tremendous power. The shot flies past Dovin and slams into the back of the net. The away team has scored. AIK players swarm around Papagiannopoulos to celebrate their hard-earned goal, while Hammarby slump in disappointed frustration. What a finish! The game is still in an even stalemate as both teams fight for a chance to find a way to break through the other side's defense. AIK midfielder, Jimmy Drömmar, has just driven a powerful strike from outside the box that came dangerously close to the goal. But goalie Oliver Dovin wouldn't let anything past him, as he dives to make an astounding save that keeps the 0-0 score alive. The AIK crowd roar in response and applauds their goalkeeper's efforts from the stands. Hammarby have responded with a quick counter-attack, and Viktor Jukanovic sends a precise long ball over the AIK backline that lands at Nahir Bezara's feet. He takes on two defenders and creates a bit of space for himself, but his shot is blocked. What spectacular visual display we are getting, everyone. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldit Teki makes a darting run from midfield and draws a handful of AIK defenders. They narrowly avoid conceding a goal as goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt just about manages to punch the ball away before Augusti Mikkelsen can pounce on the rebound. This close call gets the home crowd roaring in anticipation, eager for their team to take the lead. AIK take possession of the ball and striker Victor Fischer takes control of it deep in Hammarby's half. He sends it to Vincent Thill, who proceeds to put pressure on Nathaniel Aji. The Hammarby defender is forced into making an ill-timed tackle that results in a corner kick for AIK. Abubakar Keita steps up to take it, but his effort flies wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. Hammarby's defensive line is strong and well organized, denying AIK any space on the wing. Their midfielders are closely linked together and providing support for their attack. However, Nahir Bezara of Hammarby seems unable to control the ball efficiently, giving it away too often. AIK's Vincent Thill spins around his defender and neatly threads a ball through to John Guidetti in the penalty area with the intention of scoring a goal, but Edvin Kurtulus is quick to come off his line and intercept the pass. A crucial defensive move by Kurtulus. Hammarby have possession of the ball and dare pushing forward now, desperate to grab the lead. Aji strides up the right-hand side, searching for an opening, but AIK remain resolute at the back and snuff out his through ball. Bezara takes over the play and looks to carve out a chance, but it's blocked by Miloevi before Center Diatta can make his run. AIK look lethargic as they pass around in their own half, struggling to build any momentum. Drömmar does well to find Fischer in space, but he's quickly crowded out and Hammarby regain control of possession with Teki looking for a spark in midfield. He feeds it into Penius on the left, who swings a cross in, but Nordfeldt is there to take it down cleanly just outside his box. Both sets of supporters are getting restless now as this match continues to plod along. Though there's been plenty of action, neither of these teams is able to land that killer punch and quickly break down this deadlock, making what was once a passionate encounter between two arch-rivals into an increasingly dull and tedious 0-0 stalemate. Can either side summon up something special? We'll soon find out. The midfield battle is intensifying as both teams fight for control of the ball, but neither side can maintain possession. Hammarby's Tesfaldet Teki and AIK's Jimmy Drömmar are working hard to get the ball away from their opponent and into scoring positions. Shaquille Peñas of Hammarby is struggling against the strong attacks of AIK's Abubakar Keita. Keita is making a determined effort, dodging and weaving around Hammarby defenders in search of a goal-scoring opportunity, while Peñas is struggling to keep up with his energetic runs. The tension in the stadium increases as the seconds count down. Hammarby with no clear chances at goal, AIK unable to break through their opponent's defenses. The action is fast and frantic on the pitch, but neither team can find the breakthrough they seek. Hammarby player Adil Nali receives a pass from Tesfaldet Teki in the middle of the pitch. Nali displays strong ball control and dribbles past 5 AIK defenders before letting off a powerful shot on goal. The shot has enough power but is saved by AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt, who makes a remarkable save to keep the score even at 0-0. The pitch is filled with action as both teams do their best to gain the lead, launching intense attacking plays with swift passing along the sides of the field. Players from both sides can be seen running up and down the entire length of the pitch in pursuit of their opponents. In the midfield, Tesfaldet Teki holds firm ground against AIK's Abubakar Keita, who is determined to break through on either side. On defense, Hammarby's Nathaniel Argy and AIK's Alexander Miloevi are ready to make crucial blocks as they track back and forth alongside their teammates. The pitch is electric as both Hammarby and AIK try to get the breakthrough goal. Both teams have come out of the changing rooms in search of a win, and it looks like they are well matched. Tesfaldet Teki is playing a fantastic game for Hammarby, launching attacks down the right side of the pitch. He just sent in a brilliant cross, but no one was able to connect with it in time. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos has been putting in a masterful defensive performance for AIK, controlling the tempo and aggression of the game from the back line. Now we see some impressive passing from Abubakar Keita as he sends a through ball straight into Victor Fischer's path, sending him on a one-on-one with Oliver Dovin. The Swedish keeper is up to the challenge, diving forward and snatching up Victor Fischer's attempt at goal. The fans cheer with excitement as both teams battle to break this 0-0 deadlock. The match has been going for an hour, but neither team can seem to find the breakthrough they need. The energy from the pitch is heating up as the match clock ticks on. In minute 62, AIK takes control of the ball on their side of the pitch and make a bold move towards Hammarby's goal. The AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar delivers an inch-perfect pass to forward Abubakar Keita, who dribbles pasted the defender Shaquille Peñas towards the goal. Keita takes his shot and blasts the ball into the top left corner with a powerful strike that leaves Oliver Dovin sprawling in vain. The crowd erupts as all their hard work finally comes to fruition with a beautiful goal. There's nothing Hammarby can do to stop it but applaud in admiration for a spectacular display of skill by AIK. Hammarby moves forward and now they have the ball. Nahir Bezara passes it to Viktor Djukanovic in space, but AIK closes him off quickly. Djukanovic tries to dribble past 2 AIK players, but his shot is blocked and sent out for a corner. AIK lines up for the corner kick as Augusti Mikkelsen grabs the ball. He lobs it into the penalty area looking for Edvin Kirchelis at the far post, but it's intercepted by Alex Miloevi, who sends it downfield. The ball beats everyone and rolls out of bounds a few feet from the half-line. The crowd erupts as the teams battle for position on the pitch amid a thrilling display of athleticism. Hammarby's Adil Nali swerves around his defender and charges toward goal, but he's stopped by Eric Attino, who clears it away with a well-timed tackle. AIK fans cheer loudly at their team's defensive effort while Hammarby's hopes to take the lead again begin to fade. Despite frustration on both sides, play continues on with neither team giving in to fatigue or pressure. Hammarby build an attack down the right flank as they search for a breakthrough in the game. Argy moves forward and passes to Bezara, who turns swiftly and finds Peñas in acres of space at the edge of the penalty area. Peñas unleashes a curling shot towards the goal, but Nordfeldt pulls off an incredible save to keep AIK level. Meanwhile, AIK counter and Keita dribbles upfield. He spots Drömmar on the left wing, who takes off a brilliant 1-2 combination with Fischer before unleashing a fierce shot towards goal, only for Dovin to dive down low and make a miraculous save and keep Hammarby in the game. The crowd roars as both teams battle for control of the midfield. The pace quickens as tackles fly in all directions, with neither side giving any ground, making this game an intense affair. The game is tense and hectic. The crowd is roaring and Hammarby have taken control of possession. Bezzara launches a high ball across for Mikkelsen, but Nordfeldt steps in to claim it. He sends it quickly up to Fischer, who goes in on goal, but Argy makes a perfectly timed tackle to intercept the shot. The strike sends the crowd into a frenzy as everyone gets to their feet. The weather is cloudy with a chill in the air, but that doesn't stop these players from going full throttle. They wear determination on their faces as they strive to break through this scoreless stalemate. They keep pushing forward and trading blows, both teams fighting for the win. The second half has just kicked off and Hammarby's Oliver Dovin is quick to get his attack going as he launches the ball up to Augusti Mikkelsen in the center. Floating forward, Tesfaldet Teki takes possession before expertly switching the play over to Victor Djukanovic on the right. The winger looks up and threads a neat through pass behind the AIK defense for Adil Nali running in on goal. The striker takes a touch and fires an emphatic left-footed shot into the top corner of the net. Goal for Hammarby. There's an eruption from the Hammarby crowd as they rejoice in this incredible team goal. Djukanovic slides on his knees towards Nali as they relish in their moment of glory. Hammarby midfielder Tesfaldet Teki just collides with AIK's Vincent Thill, prompting a foul. The referee blows the whistle and play is momentarily halted as the players compose themselves. The game has gradually started to slow down in the second half, with Hammarby and AIK both deploying tactical plays to keep their defense solid. AIK's Bilal Hussein is the first to attempt a strike from the midfield, but his shot is blocked off by Nathaniel Argy. After several attempts, neither team is able to break through and create an offensive break. The tempo on the pitch has slowed as AIK work carefully to deny Hammarby any offensive opportunities. Both teams attempt well-timed passes and disciplined defensive stands, but neither team seems to gain an advantage during this moment in time. With only minutes left in the game, it looks like Hammarby and AIK will go into halftime scoreless at 0-0. The second half of the game has begun with Hammarby and AIK locked in a tight 0-0 stalemate. AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt scrambles out of his box to clear a threatening offensive move by Hammarby forward Adil Nali. Nali uses a magical combination of blazing speed and dazzling footwork to leave four AIK defenders in his wake and send the ball sailing towards goal, but Nordfeldt's well-timed leap allows him to snatch the ball away before it can make its way into the net. On the other end, Jimmy Drömmar stages an unholy attack against Hammarby with a blitzing run downfield. He arrows his way through an unguarded gap between Shaquille Pinas and Edvin Kirchilas, making for the penalty line with ease. But before he can reach it, Khalid Bezzara throws in the ultimate clutch block, stealing away any chance for Drömmar to set up a goal-scoring chance. This ferocious display of determination has earned Bezzara a standing ovation from the home crowd gathered inside Tele2 Arena. '69. The tension on the pitch is palpable as Hammarby launches an attack, with Adil Nali leading the way. He passes to Augusti Mikkelsen, who drives the ball forward, but Alexander Miloevi intercepts and sends it back upfield. AIK's Jetmir Halati is quick off the mark and flicks it to Jimmy Drömmar in midfield. The crowd roars in appreciation of the high-speed action on display as Drömmar takes on three defenders at once. He beats two, but Edvin Kirchilas manages to get a tackle in just in time and the danger is cleared. It's still 0-0 at this stage of the game. Hammarby is throwing everything they have at this game, stepping up their attack and trying to break through AIK's defense. They are being pressed back by unrelenting pressure, with Augusti Mikkelsen close to scoring a goal, but Christopher Nordfeldt pulls off a brilliant save. The midfield is now a battleground as both teams fight for control of the ball. Tesfaldet Teki is desperately chasing down loose balls while Drömmar and Phil wrestle for possession. The atmosphere in the stadium is electric as both teams strain to take the lead. Every moment of play is cheered or jeered heartily by the intense crowd, creating a thrilling and passionate atmosphere. Victor Fisher charges forward, looking for an opening, but he is blocked cleverly by Shaquille Penius before he can make his run. Both sides launch surges of attack that are met with strong defense from both sides, as no one wants to make a mistake that could cost them the match. The game builds as we approach the dying moments of play, and it remains scoreless with 0-0 on the board. It looks like this match will be determined on just one moment of brilliance. Who will be the first to step up? The teams have been active on the pitch, with both sides trying to break the deadlock. Hammarby's Shaquille Penius launches a deep cross over to the far side of the field, where Adel leaps up and heads it back across the goal mouth. Nordfeldt in goal for AIK managed to tip it just wide. It was a close call. AIK with a swift counter-attack, Drömmar's playing it quickly down to Fisher, who runs towards the edge of the area before firing a low drive towards goal. Dovin in goal for Hammarby dives across and gets down perfectly to block it away. How close that was. AIK pressing up now. Keita finding Papagiannopoulos out on the right wing. He sends a teasing cross into the danger zone, but with two defenders there they manage to clear it away. The ball has just been kicked off for the second half and we are back underway here in Stockholm. Hammarby is attacking on the left side of the pitch, with Adel making a run forward. He takes control of the ball and makes a pass up to Augusti Mikkelsen. However, AIK's Alexander Miloiti is quickly on the scene, reading the play and snatching the ball away from Hammarby's attackers. The fans are going wild as we hear some frustrated groans from the home supporters. Jimmy Drömmar puts in an effort on AIK's counterattack, but once again, Edvin Kurtula sweeps in to cut out the move before it can cause any damage. Meanwhile, over in a corner of the pitch, it looks like there is some pre-match bantering going on between Viktor Djukanovic and Sotirios Papagiannopoulos. Maybe they know each other from way back? Speaking of way back, Djukanovic must be feeling pretty good right now with all this running he's doing. He's 20 years older than most of his teammates. There you have it, folks. Age ain't nothing but a number. As the game continues, Hammarby's Tesfaldit Teki brings the ball upfield and passes it to Nahir Bezara. Bezara immediately skirts past two AIK defenders, jetting across the pitch. AIK struggles to keep up with his quick feet as he gets dangerously close to their goal box. The crowd rises as he strikes, but his shot is narrowly missed as Nordfeldt dives off his post to save it. The grass on the pitch looks worn and trampled on. The yells of the players and chants of the crowd nearly drown the sound of sneakers slamming against the grass as they battle back and forth on each side of the field. The scene is electrifying. AIK recovers possession after Nordfeldt's save and works their way back into Hammarby's half in an attempt to break their defense and swing momentum their way. AIK's John Guidetti looks to launch a counterattack down the pitch, but is quickly shut down by Hammarby's Tesfaldit Teki. Teki puts in a textbook tackle to take the ball off Guidetti and send it sideways. The ball bounces off the sideline and back onto the pitch, but Nahir Bezara is ready and immediately rushes into, latches onto it and launches a long ball forward. The ball reaches Adel Nali, who launches himself into a powerful shot that just narrowly misses the goal, causing the stadium to erupt into cheers. This marks the fourth attempt for Hammarby this second half alone, and the crowd are delighted. Underneath all that excitement, Ahmed Aji has quietly earned himself man of the match for his effort, making a total of 5 tackles so far tonight. AIK's Victor Fisher sends an ambitious cross-field pass into the penalty box, where it's met by Adel Nali of Hammarby. He controls the ball gracefully and quickly shifts it to Ahmed Penius, who attempts a shot from the edge of the box, but his strike is blocked. Jimmy Drömmar of AIK attempts a fancy dribble past defenders Edvin Kurtulus and Lorit Sadiku as he moves downfield, but Kurtulus stays with him step for step and clinches the possession. Good work by both teams. At this point in the match, we've had no goals, but lots of energy. As AIK's John Guidetti runs with the ball, he could use a few more gears to really pick up speed. You know what they say, the engine only revs just so high before it needs a Guidetti. The ball is in play and Hammarby applies the pressure. Nahir Bezara is on the attack, charging up the field. He storms past several AIK defenders, but his pass to Adel Nali is intercepted by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos. The AIK defense clear the ball and Jimmy Drömmar picks it up in midfield. Drömmar passes it off to Abubakar Keita, who takes it forward before offloading to Victor Fisher. Fisher drives into Hammarby's penalty area and unleashes a shot towards goal, but Oliver Dovin leaps into action to make an acrobatic save. Fantastic reflexes from the Hammarby goalkeeper. The Swedish summer day is perfect for a game of football. The sky is clear and blue with a soft breeze blowing across the pitch. Temperatures are mild as both teams battle across the grassy field for possession of the ball. It's bound to be an exciting final quarter of play here at Friends Arena in Stockholm. The clock is ticking down and both teams are fighting desperately for a win, but it's Hammarby who has had the lion's share of the possession, pushing forward with Nahir Bezara at the heart of the attack. Bezara is weaving through AIK's defense with an agility that belies his age, bursting past defenders seemingly on a mission to break the deadlock, and it looks like he's come so close. He gathers up the ball in the box and sends in a vicious strike that seems destined for goal, only to be kept out by a remarkable save from goalkeeper Nordfeldt. The AIK faithful can't contain their cheers as he rises up heroically to block Bezara's goal-bound effort. We could just as easily have had a game-winning goal here. All eyes are now on players of both sides to see who will find the back of the net before time runs out. Hammarby start off the second half of this game with an attack, and right away Tesfaldet Teki shows some fancy footwork as he weaves his way through AIK's defense towards goal. But he's unable to get a decent shot off, and Nordfeldt makes the easy save. Now AIK is on the counter-attack with Drömmar driving forward. He finds Guidetti open in front of the goal. Oh no. It looks like a surefire goal, but out of nowhere comes Edvin Kirchelis to make a saving tackle and deny the shot. What can I say? Talk about saving your team in the nick of time. Speaking of time, it looks like we still have 12 minutes left in this game. Who will break the deadlock? That's for you, viewers at home, to decide. Joke, did you hear about the soccer player that suffered from amnesia? No? Don't worry, neither did anyone else. Nobody remembers him playing in any games. AIK is pressing and the defense of Hammarby needs to put in the extra effort to keep them from getting close to their goal. Nordfeldt is actively engaged, rapidly shifting from post to post as he tracks cues from his defensive line. Fischer is coming in strong off the corner, but Fenga Nielsen is quick on his feet. He uses a slide tackle to stop Fischer, who was sprinting down the sideline looking for a shot on goal. At this point, Dovin takes initiative and charges out of the penalty area with long fast strides, blocking any chance at success that Fischer had. The crowd cheers him on in admiration, cheering of his athleticism and agility. The weather outside is calm and cool with temperatures dropping as night approaches while stars dot the sky above Nordbanken Arena. There's a light chill in the air, but both teams are focused on their game and seem determined to win by any means necessary. The whistle has been blown and the game continues. Hammarby have the ball. Djukanovic passes to Sadiku in midfield. He takes a shot, but it's blocked by Papagiannopoulos. AIK slowly regain possession and Fischer rockets forward, Halati keeping up with him. Dermes is open in space on the left wing. Fenga Nielsen shadows him carefully and prevents a pass. AIK turn their attention to the right flank instead, Abubakar Keita making an impressive run, but the Hammarby defense stand their ground. Nordfeldt has no chance at a shot this time. The crowd is roaring in approval of such an intense match, neither team willing to surrender their lead. We've entered the last 10 minutes of play now and tensions are rising. Surely we'll see at least one goal before this match is finished? Only time will tell. Great job to both teams for such an exciting performance. Hammarby looks like they're pushing for a goal as they continue to possess the ball and take it deep into the AIK half of the pitch. They get through the defenders and Adil Nali takes a shot on goal, but it falls just wide. The crowd gets behind their team, urging them on with their cheers. The Hammarby players seem determined now, knowing that a goal is within reach. Tesfaldet Teki then sends in an accurate cross towards Adil Nali and he's about to take another shot on goal, but Alexander Milojevic clears away the ball at the last second. It's breathtaking stuff from both teams on display, and you can feel the passion radiating from the stands. Truly incredible scenes here in this stadium today. The crowd looks on tensely as the match approaches its conclusion with neither side able to break through. AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita takes it upon himself to try and break the deadlock, taking a shot attempting to send it into the upper echelon of the net. but his attempt is thwarted as Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin easily collects the ball. The crowd rise up with a collective groan of disappointment that their team have been unable to create any substantial openings. With only 8 minutes remaining before full time, tensions are running high in the stands while both sides battle it out on the pitch in an effort to come out on top. AIK attempt a counter-attack with John Guidetti on the ball and he sprints past two of the Hammarby players. He passes it off to Abubakar Keita who quickly shifts the ball to a charging Vincent Thill. The crowd erupts as Thill delivers a perfect cross-field pass straight into the path of Victor Fischer who takes it down with ease. He fires off an unstoppable shot into the back of the net. AIK takes the lead in this thrilling game 0-1. Hammarby's Adil Nalik heaves a long ball downfield to Nathaniel Argy, who thrusts it forward and shoots for the goal. But Nordfeldt is equal to the task, snatching the ball out of the air with an acrobatic reflex save. He punches it away from danger and AIK intercepts, starting a quick counter-attack. Dermers passes it off to Fischer who sprints up the flank. But Peñas is there every step of the way, clearing away Fischer's attempted shot. The stands erupt with cheers as both teams show remarkable defensive skills. The sky is darkening now, dark grey clouds looming ominously in the heavens. A cool autumn wind stirs up gusts across the pitch, rattling through trees and hoisting flags in a steady rhythm. It looks like rain won't be too far off tonight. Despite the chills settling around them, both teams remain focused on the match as Hammarby persists in pushing for an equalizer. AIK dominating the pitch right now as they have the majority of possession and Hammarby players struggling to create chances. It looks like John Guidetti from AIK will take a shot from outside the penalty area and, oh, it's a brilliant save from Dovin. It's been an excellent performance so far from the goalie. His performance so far almost makes you wonder if playing in goal was his actual career goal. AIK trying to keep possession of the ball but Hammarby's Nasra pressing forward with pressure. He manages to regain the ball after a few attempts but Keita gets it back for AIK and quickly passes it to Dermers. He shoots, it hits the post and bounces back into play. A near miss, there could have been another goal for AIK. Once again making us question, where would they be without Dermers? Hammarby is pushing hard for the equalizer as they launch a fierce offensive that takes the AIK defense by surprise. Victor Djukanovic has the ball on the right wing and whips in a dangerous cross into the penalty box, catching Nordfeldt off guard. Augusti Mikkelsen pounces but can't get his shot off in time as the AIK defenders close down on him. The crowd is on its feet, roaring and chanting for Hammarby to push further forward. The whole stadium vibrates with energy as both sides battle for possession in midfield, with Dermers and Teki leading their teams in a thrilling duel. What a match so far. Hats off to all these committed players, and an even bigger shout out to all these passionate fans that have been cheering stonily from start to finish. AIK is really putting the pressure on. We see John Guidetti take possession of the ball and make a break down the middle of the pitch. As he charges forward, it looks like he's looking to square off with Hammarby defender Shaquille Peñas, who makes an effort to keep up with him. Fortunately for Hammarby, Oliver Dovin manages to just beat out John Guidetti with a spectacular save. You have to give credit to Shaquille Peñas for keeping up and not giving John Guidetti any room to work with. Couldn't have asked for any better defending there. Ha ha, I bet Shaquille's teammates are calling him the Flash now. That was some rapid-fire defending out there. AIK on the attack, Fischer surges forward with the ball and releases a powerful strike towards the Hammarby goal mouth. It's deflected away by Dovin in the Hammarby net, but it falls directly to Dermers who takes his shot. It's a crucial attempt at getting AIK ahead in this match, and AIK take the lead with just 2 minutes to go. Dermers unleashes an incredible strike that sails through the air and rockets into the back of the net. It's been an intense match but AIK have managed to break through late on. What a finish. It's been a very exciting game between Hammarby and AIK. Hammarby were determined to cause an upset, and they certainly tried their best. However, AIK was simply too good for them today. Both sides had solid defensive play, with Oliver Dovin in goal for Hammarby making some excellent saves. It wasn't until the 60th minute when AIK finally broke the deadlock with a well-executed goal from John Guidetti. Despite Hammarby's valiant efforts, they could not draw level and AIK extended their lead when Victor Fischer scored in the 85th minute. After 90 minutes of intense action, the match ends 0-2 to AIK. Congratulations to AIK on a thoroughly deserved victory. And we entered the last minute of the match with a score of 0-2. Hammarby have one final chance to turn the tide and tie AIK. Nahir Bezara, the midfielder for Hammarby, takes possession of the ball, driving it forward down the pitch. He connects in a quick 1-2 with Augusti Mikkelsen and suddenly he's free. In a moment he's released a perfect through ball to Viktor Djukanovic. Djukanovic draws upon all his length and grace as he approaches Nordfeldt's net, but it's not enough. The desperate dive saves AIK as Nordfeldt just manages to smother the ball before it crosses the line. It's heartbreak for Djukanovic, who was moments away from leveling the score. Oliver Dovin sprints across the goal line as he sprints to save a powerful shot from John Guidetti. The ball was heading for the bottom corner of the net, but Dovin dives and tips it away with his fingertips. The crowd lets out a collective gasp at the incredible save, followed by a passionate cheer. The defense is tested again as Abubakar Keita shoots towards the top corner, but Edvin Kirchilas gets up in time and clears it away. For the next few minutes, Hammarby and AIK exchange possessions, with tense drama in each attack. The crowd shows their appreciation to both teams in an electrifying moment. In the dying seconds of the game, Stephen Pena sends a long-range shot in his attempt to salvage something out of this game, but it goes wide and hits the post instead. With that whistle blown by the referee signaling full time, AIK secures their domination with a 0-2 win over Hammarby amidst ecstatic cheers from their supporters in the stands. The ball is in play and looks to be heading back down the pitch towards Hammarby's goal. Tesfalde Teki is sprinting, desperate to get there first, and he manages to take control of the ball before AIK can make a move. He passes it back to the defenders, who clear it away from danger. But now AIK is quickly closing in on Hammarby again and taking control of possession once more. This time, it looks like Abubakar Keita has a chance for a shot. He takes his kick, but it sails wide of the post. Better luck next time. Meanwhile, John Guidetti has been sitting on the sidelines waiting for a chance at redemption, and here it is. He charges towards goal, looking determined. Can he pull off a miracle? Well folks, you'll have to wait to see what happens next. Oh, and did you know that Bilal Hussein has an impressive collection of olive oil? I guess he was just an oil guy in a former life. Hammarby goalkeeper Oliver Dovin throws the ball up the pitch, where it is met by AIK forward Victor Fischer. Fischer passes it off to John Guidetti, who attempts to make a run into Hammarby's half. He is immediately stopped by Shaquille Peñas, with a brilliant tackle that manages to halt Guidetti's run and keep the score level. Fischer takes his revenge with a slide tackle of his own on Fenga Nielsen, eliciting a loud groan from Peñas and laughter from the crowd. It looks like Peñas was feeling the burn there, says the commentator, but given his history as a defensive player, Therese no one better for handling these kinds of tackles than him. The referee hasn't been the only one letting his team down tonight, as Hammarby struggles to keep up with AIK's lightning-fast attack. The whistle blows and Victor Fischer controls the ball deep in the box. He passes quickly off to Abubakar Keita, who then blasts a shot in the direction of Dovin in goal. Dovin reacts quickly and deflects the shot just as it ricochets off the post. The fans erupt in cheers as Fischer, Keita, and Drömmar press forward for another strike before being halted by the referee's whistle, yet again. The ref has been quick to blow his whistle on nearly every foul tonight, which has made it difficult for either side to gain much momentum. It looks like we're heading into stoppage time here with no change in score. Oliver Dovin sprints out of position, eager to make a save on Victor Fischer after an impressive display of ball control from John Guidetti. The Hammarby keeper makes contact with the ball and sends it hurtling towards the stands. Dovin's quick reflexes spares his team a loss, but AIK are in control. In the stands, fans from both teams roar in unison. The stadium is alive with energy as it is built with two grandstands which circle the entire playing field below, providing even the furthest seat a view of every twist and turn of this gripping match. The electric atmosphere can be felt everywhere from the terraces to the tunnels to even up on the glass-paneled skyboxes high above ground level. The game enters into stoppage time as AIK continue to press for a decisive goal. Bezzara powers forward but is met with strong challenges from Fenger Nielsen and Kirchulus at centre-back. Halati looks for an open man while Nordfeldt stays alert in goal in case he needs to intervene. As time expires and whistle blows, this match ends scoreless. Hammarby escape defeat but have seen their ambitions dashed in a lifeless performance against AIK. Hammarby quickly counterattacks, as Bezzara is fed a through ball and charges down the field. He looks up and plays it across to Mikkelsen, who's lurking in the right corner. Mikkelsen makes a move inside and passes it to Djukanovic in the box. Djukanovic takes a quick shot but it's blocked by Miloevi. The ball rebounds out and falls at Oceano's feet but he sends it out for a Hammarby throw-in. Peñas takes the throw-in towards Argy, who spots Sadiku on the far edge of the penalty area. Sadiku takes a powerful shot but Nordfeldt gets down low and makes an excellent save. AIK get back into their formation instantly, Halati launching a long ball upfield for Fischer to chase down. Fischer reaches for the ball and is blocked off by Fenger Nielsen, earning Hammarby their second free kick of the match. Both teams are pushing hard for the equalizer, with Hammarby desperately trying to slice through the AIK defense. They press high up the pitch, trying to create chances for Adil Nali and Augusti Mikkelsen up front. AIK managed to get a foothold as Jimmy Dermes, Vincent Thill, and Abubakar Keita link up in midfield and keep hold of possession. The tension is palpable inside the stadium as the clock ticks down. Fans in the stands are standing and cheering on their respective teams while they battle to find a breakthrough. The stands of Hammarby's Tele2 Arena rise high above, providing an amazing view of the game below. The bright red seats are packed with fans in gold jerseys ready to cheer on their beloved side, while up top is a majestic curved roof reminiscent of a bird's wings, standing atop four massive concrete pillars that support its weight. Both teams can feel their supporters' energy igniting every tackle, pass, and shot made within this iconic arena. The minute 98 mark has arrived and it looks like nerves are getting the best of both teams. Both Hammarby and AIK have had their fair share of chances to get on the board, but so far neither has been able to capitalize. As the clock runs down, Hammarby's forwards remain desperate to make something happen, while AIK often struggle to find any real rhythm as they try to weather out the storm. The game is beginning to look increasingly tedious, with neither side able to create any meaningful opportunities when possession finds its way in their feet. As a result, Hammarby still trail AIK by 2 goals with no indication of when or if those numbers will change before the final whistle blows. The two teams are battling for possession in the waning minutes of the match, with both sides desperate to find a goal. Hammarby is making one last surge towards AIK's goal with full force. Argy is forwarding the ball to Penguin and he passes it to Bezzara, who launches an ambitious strike towards Nordfeldt. The ball sails over, missing out by inches. AIK presses forward, stringing a series of passes together as they move upfield. Dermes sends a long ball up to Fischer, who controls it and sends it over to John Guidetti, who takes a shot but is blocked by Rooney and Hammarby's defense. The game continues on an electric pitch with both teams driving for that decisive goal. Players from both teams dart across the field exchanging passes as they seek out any advantage. Malikovic and Halati in defense for AIK work hard to keep Hammarby's offensive maneuvers at bay as tensions continue to rise. With 30 seconds left in the half, the anticipation builds. Now's the time for one team to make their mark. Hammarby gets a dangerous attack with forward Adil Nalik on the left wing. He runs inside and passes it to his partner in crime Augusti Mikkelsen, who quickly takes the shot, but sadly it slides just wide of the goal. From the stands you can hear some frustration and disappointment. At minute 103, AIK's Victor Fischer shows an impressive speed as he evades past 3 Hammarby players. The crowd falls silent in awe of Fischer's agility and incredible footwork. He passes it to Bilal Hussein in midfield and then again into the box for John Guidetti, who finds himself alone but can't make use of the situation. Hammarby is pushing hard but AIK's defense is simply too strong. Jetmir Halati virtually reads the moves of the strikers every time they approach in the box and keeps them at bay. Meanwhile, Adil Nalik surges ahead past Alexander Miloevi on the left flank and delivers a beautiful cross into the penalty area, looking for Augusti Mikkelsen. But Christopher Nordfeldt pulls off a stunning save to deny a certain goal and Hammarby's hopes of turning things around in this match. AIK are trying to increase the lead with a long ball towards Guidetti, who takes a shot, but it is blocked by a heroic effort from Pinas. Djukanovic tries to collect the loose ball but is unable to get enough power behind his shot, and it rolls wide of the goal. Djukanovic has been poor today and fails to take advantage of any opportunity he gets on the ball. Hammarby kick off the second half of the game looking to make a comeback. Tesfaldet Teki pushes forward with the ball, beating the AIK defenders and setting up Adil Nali for a shot from outside the box. Nordfeldt is able to block it away for a corner. The ensuing corner is cleared away by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos. Fenga Nielsen picks up the clearance and sends in a long pass upfield towards Djukanovic. He turns around Atino and is one-on-one against Nordfeldt, but his shot flies just wide of the post. AIK attackers Drömmar and Fischer press forward looking for an opportunity, but Kirchilas tracks back quickly to defuse their attack. Viktor Djukanovic surges down the right side of the pitch, taking on Halati and Papagiannopoulos before squaring a pass into Augusti Mikkelsen in front of goal, but his shot goes wide once again. AIK regroup quickly and look to take control of possession once more. Guidetti leads with the ball downfield, but Fenga Nielsen snuffs out any opportunity with expert tackling ability. The action picks up with a through ball from Drömmar to Fischer, who quickly passes it off to Guidetti. Guidetti makes a move for the goal, cutting between Argy and Kirchilas as he strides toward Dovin. Dovin is quick off his line and forces the ball back into midfield where Teki leapfrogs Bezara to claim possession. Teki looks upfield and spots Nali in stride, launching a perfect long ball his way. Nali controls it well and takes it towards the AIK box, but the defense holds fast and clears it away from danger. The players take to the pitch, and with just 5 minutes of play remaining, the intensity is rising. The weather has gotten colder, but the sun still lights up the stadium. AIK's Niklas Gunnarsson threads a through ball to striker Viktor Fischer, who flies down the right flank. Fischer shows off some fancy footwork before squaring a ball across the face of goal, but his teammate cannot reach it in time and Hammarby clear. Pinas notices the opportunity and charges forward with the ball, weaving around AIK's defender with ease. He makes it just past midfield before sliding a ball to Nadi in space on the left. Nadi tries his luck from outside of the box, but it sails over the bar in what should have been a surefire goal for Hammarby. The AIK goalkeeper is unable to save it and spectators are on their feet as their team takes back possession. Hammarby players are pushing forward in a last-ditch effort to score a goal in the dying minutes of the game, as AIK work hard to hold their ground. Nahir Bezara is making an aggressive run down the wing and swings in a cross, but Jetmir Halati is equal to the task and clears it away with ease. There's a collective groan emanating from the Hammarby crowd as AIK take possession and look to counterattack. John Guidetti receives the ball, twists and turns past two defenders and rockets it towards goal. Oliver Dovin comes up with a fantastic save to keep his team in the ship, much to the amazement of the crowd. The stadium erupts into a thunderous applause for Dovin's heroics. Hammarby break into the AIK box as Augusti Mikkelsen connects with Viktor Djukanovic for the cross. Djukanovic lays off a perfect pass for Tesfaldet Teki, and as he looks to place his shot at goal, Alexander Miloevi appears with a diving tackle to take the ball away. The crowd here at Tele2 Arena is on its feet, but their excitement is quickly silenced as John Guidetti skips past two Hammarby defenders and slides it into the upper corner of the net. It's a sensational goal from AIK. Joking about Jetmir Halati, anyone who saw Jetmir Halati in training today would have noticed he wore two left-footed shoes. The players of Hammarby have just passed the ball upfield. Viktor Djukanovic with the ball and quickly passes to Tesfaldet Teki in midfield. Teki looks around for an opening, but is quickly closed down by Alexander Miloevi and Vincent Thill of AIK. The ball is lost and AIK is counter-attacking towards Hammarby's goal. Abubakar Keita receives a pass from John Guidetti and races towards the goal. Nathaniel Argy of Hammarby puts in a great challenge to deny AIK a scoring opportunity. The stadium erupts as a Jace effort turns the tables of momentum into favor of Hammarby. What a moment from Argy. We've seen this dog determination all match from him, truly giving it his all to secure a point for his team in this match. It's all over, folks. And the final whistle of this classic Swedish derby confirms what many expected. AIK have emerged victorious and will look to continue their path in Svenska Cupen. This is a truly astounding result for AIK and one they should be proud of. Their fans will be delighted with the performance of their beloved team and, despite going up against a team as formidable as Hammarby if, they managed to take the victory. This victory has given them a real chance to progress even further in the competition and, with such a strong performance against an esteemed opponent, anything is possible. No doubt both teams put on an incredible show this evening that had us all on the edge of our seats right until the very end. Hammarby if can't be faulted for their efforts, they simply succumbed to a stronger side that were tenacious throughout the entire game. Congratulations AIK on winning today's much anticipated battle against Hammarby if. We look forward to seeing where your journey takes you next in Svenska Cupen. We are off to a promising start as AIK and Djurgården take to the pitch. Both teams battled for possession of the ball during kickoff, but neither could take control in the opening minutes of the game. Nordfeldt does well to stay between the posts, making a few key defensive stops in goal for AIK. Djurgården's Zetterström follows suit with a handful of impressive saves from shots made from AIK's Guidetti, Phil, and Keita. After a few desperate attempts from both sides, however, we remain scoreless as the first half begins. Both teams appear eager for a chance to take an early lead as neither team is willing to give an inch. The players have taken the field with eager energy. AIK's Kristoffer Nordfeldt starts off strong in goal, making a few good early saves. Djurgården is relentless on the attack, with Magnus Eriksson, Victor Edvardsson, and Joel Asora stringing together some dangerous shots that just miss the mark. On the other end, AIK's John Guidetti comes close to breaking through the defense on a few occasions but is denied by Jakob Whittle Zetterström in goal for Djurgården. Suddenly the game takes a dramatic turn as AIK's Abubakar Keita takes a tumble and is left writhing in pain at midfield. After being assessed by medical staff, he's forced to leave the pitch with what looks to be an ankle injury. With neither team scoring so far in the match and only one remaining substitution for AIK, this could be bad news for them going forward. The teams reset and continue battling it out as we enter into stoppage time of the first half here at this thrilling match between AIK and Djurgården. There's a strong start from AIK as John Guidetti pushes forward and overpowers the Djurgården defenders. He crosses a ball across the box but Victor Edvardsson is there to clear it away. Djurgården responds quickly with a flair of their own as Gustav Wickham bursts down the wing and is about to launch a powerful shot at goal but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos dives in and saves the day for AIK. A slick pass from Abubakar Keita finds Vincent Thill on the edge of the box. He quickly turns and rifles a shot towards goal but Jakob Whittle Zetterström is there to make an impressive save. The game continues at an exhilarating pace as Djurgården keep pushing for an opener. They look dangerous every time they come forward. Magnus Eriksson looks particularly impressive as he continuously creates opportunities with his playmaking abilities. However, AIK's defense has so far held firm and kept them at bay. The score remains 0-0 as we go into the halftime break. The players are taking off and AIK works hard to break the defense of their opponent. Djurgården responds quickly and regains possession of the ball. Jetmir Halati brings it forward for AIK but Victor Edvardsson defends brilliantly and sends the ball to Rasmus Schler, who takes off and advances on goal. But Kristoffer Nordfeldt is alert and dives to cover up the opportunity. Referee calls play back for a foul from Abubakar Keita, giving a free kick to Djurgården. A questionable call from the referee as Keita appears to have won the ball fairly. AIK gets their chance now as Djurgården gives away a foul on their midfield, leaving Vincent Thill with many options to choose from as he launches towards goal. A wave of defenders comes in his way but Thill effortlessly finds his way between them, only to be stopped by Jakob Whittle Zetterström's spectacular save. Fans cheer in appreciation as they continue with intensity. The home side AIK launch a lightning-quick counter-attack. It's Bilal Hussein with the ball at his feet and he plays it upfield. Drömmar is waiting near the box and he crosses it straight in front of the goal. Victor Fischer latches onto the ball, controlling it with his chest before striking from close range, sending it flying into the top corner. What a goal from AIK. The crowd erupts and Djurgården are in trouble. Could this be a sign of things to come? The AIK team goes on the offensive as Keita takes control of the ball, dribbling skillfully past the Djurgården players. He sends a through ball to Guidetti, who controls it perfectly in the box and takes an attempt on goal, but Whittle Zetterstrom makes a save and blocks his shot. The crowd roars in excitement as the score remains 1-0. The AIK players press forward relentlessly, but the Djurgården defense is able to stop them from taking any more shots. The game settles down a bit as both teams work to keep possession of the ball, but AIK still maintains control over their opponents. Finally, Djurgården get an opening and Findell quickly sends a bouncing pass to Wickham, who cuts in past Milosevic and unleashes a powerful strike towards the right corner of the goal, but Nordfeldt makes an incredible diving save to keep that shot out. The crowd is on their feet now as both teams are pushing through to get onto the score sheet. Things are heating up here at Friends Arena. It's a close one, but AIK is leading the way so far. It looks like Djurgården are really struggling to break AIK's defensive line, and the visitors can't find an entry point to breach the goal. AIK goalkeeper Kristoffer Nordfeldt is doing a great job at blocking any potential incoming shots. Abubakar Keita of AIK puts in a strong effort and wins the ball. He quickly passes it to Victor Fischer, who immediately sets off on a run down the middle of the pitch. Fischer is under pressure from Djurgården defenders, Marcus Danielsson and Piotr Johansson, but he manages to slip away and make his way towards goal. He looks up and positions himself for a powerful shot on goal, but goalkeeper Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom gets there just in time, dives low and blocks it. Outstanding effort from both sides. The AIK supporters are roaring with excitement as John Guidetti takes the ball for a powerful attacking run. He takes it all the way to Djurgården's penalty box, where he squares off against Elias Andersson. The two clash and the ball goes loose. Abubakar Keita is quick to pick up the loose ball, and he smashes it past Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom into the back of the net. AIK take the lead. The AIK players celebrate in a wild huddle on the field, while Djurgården's side stand dejected after conceding a goal. The referee briefly holds play, but now we're back underway again. Djurgården are pushing forward desperately, looking to equalize before half-time. Will they make it? We'll just have to wait and see. The teams come out of the break with a jolt as Djurgården looks determined to get on the board first. Player substitution: AIK goalkeeper Kristoffer Nordfeldt is replaced with Tunji Mosford, and Djurgården goalkeeper Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom is replaced by Erik Israelsson. AIK's forward John Guidetti just made a powerful run down the left flank but was stopped in his tracks by Elias Andersson, who makes a desperate sliding tackle to knock away the ball. Marcus Danielsson of Djurgården quickly snatches up the clearance and sends it out wide to Magnus Eriksson, who finds some space before drilling a cross into the box. Unfortunately for them, Abubakar Keita is there for AIK, anticipating their move, and clears it back upfield, where Bilal Hussein picks it up and carries the ball deep into Djurgården's defensive territory. He dishes an exquisite pass off to Victor Fischer, who twists and turns past two defenders before firing off a shot that is blocked away by Piotr Johansson with a fingertip save. AIK's Drömmar is on the move, dribbling through Djurgården's defense, and the crowd roars as he surges forward. Guiding the ball with confidence, Drömmar passes quickly to Guidetti, who knocks it right back to him. The AIK contingent are on their feet now as Drömmar unleashes a fierce shot at goal, but it's blocked at the last moment by defensive stalwart Piotr Johansson. Djurgården surge backward, and Phil takes advantage of the open space, passing to Fischer. Fischer launches a long-range shot towards goal, but Whittle Zetterstrom is quick to close him down and sends it out for a corner kick. The corner kick is executed perfectly by Keita, but Andersson heads it away from danger, and the referee calls for a break in play, leaving us with a score of 2-0 at halftime. The immense Friends Arena looms overhead like a beacon amongst all the action as supporters dressed in both teams' colors anxiously await progressing events on the pitch. The second half is underway and AIK gets an immediate chance to score. Drömmar crosses it into the box for Guidetti, but the ball sails just over his head. Djurgården are eager to level the score and can feel the pressure from AIK's defense growing. They launch a quick counterattack, with Johnson blazing through the midfield. He looks for a teammate on the run but can't seem to find any options, so he attempts a shot, but Nordfeldt makes a brave save to keep Djurgården at bay. Djurgården are pressing hard, and it seems they have finally broken through AIK's defense, with Eriksson sending a beautiful cross in towards Wickham, who takes a powerful shot, but Nordfeldt is there again, making another brilliant save. The crowd responds with awe as this sensational goalkeeper continues to dominate, deserving of all the praise he's received throughout his career. The kickoff goes to AIK and Vincent Thill takes it, passing it along to Abubakar Keita, who makes a stunning run up the field, beating his defender with ease. However, Djurgården's defense manages to intercept and they launch a counter-attack of their own. Rasmus Schler is leading the charge but is quickly closed down by Alexander Milosevic, who makes a crunching tackle. The crowd roars as Milosevic sends the ball flying out of play for a throw-in for AIK. Jetmir Halati takes the throw, this time launching a long pass towards Victor Fischer at the edge of the box. Fischer controls it beautifully, heading it back for John Guidetti in front of goal, who unleashes an absolute banger. The shot flies past Whittle Zetterstrom in the Djurgården goal but somehow hits off the post and ricochets away from goal. The crowd erupts as AIK come close to breaking their deadlock, but they remain at 2-0 with no team scoring yet. Kicking off the start of this first half, Djurgården's Victor Edvardsson quickly makes his way down the left side of the pitch and passes to teammate Joel Asoro. Asoro skillfully attempts to bring the ball closer towards goal, avoiding AIK defender Alexander Milosevic, ready and waiting for a chance to intercept his move. Asoro passes it on to Gustav Wickham and passes back and forth between Wickham and Edvardsson, but neither can find a way past AIK's defensive line. Eventually Milosevic manages to get possession of the ball and clears it away from danger, ending Djurgården's offensive campaign. Going straight into attack mode, AIK swiftly tries to capitalize on the game by pushing forwards Jimmy Dermers, who quickly makes his way downfield, blazing past several Djurgården defenders along the way. He skillfully maneuvers around Zetterstrom, only to be stopped by Johansson, who in a desperate act thrusts his body forward in an attempt to block Dermers' shot on goal. Dermers takes a hard hit but surprisingly manages to stay up while managing to control himself, not going down from such contact. Impressive. Nordfeldt is quick enough this time and catches Dermers' shot before it can enter into goal. And we are back after the halftime break. AIK have been trying hard to break down Djurgården's defense, but they can't seem to find a way through. Djurgården looks confident and well organized in their shape. AIK start off the attack with a well-weighted pass from Jimmy Dermers that lands at John Guidetti's feet. Guidetti takes a couple of touches and then unleashes a belter of a shot from outside the box. Whittle Zetterstrom produces an incredible save. That shot was destined for the top corner and somehow Whittle Zetterstrom managed to tip it over the crossbar. The crowd here goes wild as they appreciate the goalkeeper's phenomenal stop. However, AIK show no sign of letting up as they continue to search for an opener. Now it's Djurgården playing out of their own half. Magnus Eriksson plays an exquisite ball over the top, trying to release Gustav Wickham behind AIK's defense. Viktor Halati stops him just in time, expertly reading Eriksson play. Halati calmly passes it back to Nordfeldt, who clears the danger. A tense atmosphere has descended inside this stadium as neither team shows any sign of scoring anytime soon, evidence of some excellent defending on both sides. It looks like we are going into extra time with still not goal having been scored. Can either team truly break through this defense? Stay tuned to find out if someone will score before full time. The midfielders are showing some impressive teamwork on the pitch right now. Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson is on the ball, weaving through multiple AIK players, before Victor Fischer dispossesses him with a well-timed tackle. Now Schler is back in possession, passing to Findell, who takes a shot, but Nordfeldt jumps high to deny it a goal. The AIK goalkeeper looks sure-handed today. His teammates are gifting him plenty of protection in defense, with Halati sliding in to cut out a pass from Johansson. Papagiannopoulos has just made a great clearance for the home side, and that concludes the first half. It looks like AIK is confident of holding their 2-goal lead throughout this match. Now, with the AIK players trying to gain a foothold in the game, we see Jimmy Dermers extend a far-stretching effort and make an impactful tackle. Unfortunately, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos came up clutching his ankle after chasing the ball down, and it looks like he won't be able to continue the match after receiving medical attention. Now, with AIK reduced to 10-man, Djurgården start to pick up the pace of their attacking play and present a promising set-piece situation. Zetterstrom confidently collects the ball in his own area while Elfsborg defenders aim to close out any threatening avenues. This first half of this intense derby is slowly drawing to a conclusion, but have we seen enough from either side to separate them on the scoreboard? The score currently stands at 0-2. It's the 41st minute of the game and AIK is really on the offensive. Jimmy Dermers whips across into the penalty area and Victor Fischer launches himself higher than anyone else in the box, heading it towards goal. But Djurgården goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterström is equal to the task, making an incredible save to keep his team's lead alive. It's been a masterful performance by Zetterström today, keeping his side ahead with some splendid stops. Play resumes now with AIK still desperate to make inroads on Djurgården's 2-0 lead. The game is getting more and more intense. AIK's Axel Milosevic is defending hard against the attack of Djurgården's Viktor Edvardsson, doing his best to keep him from reaching the goalpost. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson is making a brilliant tackle against AIK's Bilal Hussein, showing some impressive agility. The crowd erupts into cheers as they watch both teams battle it out. In the background you can hear the sound of enthusiastic cheering and singing coming from the stadium. The architecture of this arena really sets off the atmosphere with its high stands and bright floodlights casting long shadows across the pitch. The match is still 0-2 as neither team has managed to score a goal yet, but both sides are keeping up an intense pace, eagerly trying to find that winning edge. The players now ease up as the referee blows the halftime whistle. AIK and Djurgården remain at a deadlock, with the score still at 2-0. The second half of the game kicks off. AIK's Abubakar Keita makes a bursting run down the left, past two Djurgården defenders and fizzes in a menacing low cross towards John Guidetti. The AIK forward gets to it just in time, sending in a powerful shot on target. Jakob Whittle Zetterström in goal for Djurgården pulls off an excellent save as he dives to his right to keep out Guidetti's attempt. AIK are looking for an opening here in the second half, and they come close again as Victor Fischer, spotted by Jimmy Dermers, threads through an incisive pass for Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, who picks up possession on the edge of Djurgården's penalty box. He takes the shot, but Whittle Zetterström is equal to it once again. He charges off his line to swat away Papagiannopoulos' long-range effort and maintain his clean sheet. That's great goalkeeping from the enormous Djurgården keeper. The fans are cheering in anticipation of a third goal from either side, but neither team can seem to find their way past one another's well-organized defensive lines. It continues to be a tough battle out there between two evenly matched sides. The crowd is cheering as Djurgården attempts their first attack of the game. Rasmus Schlupp passes the ball to Viktor Edvardsson, who charges up the left flank before attempting a shot on goal, but it's blocked by Bilal Hussein and AIK regains possession. Their playmaker Jimmy Dermers takes control, dribbling and weaving past several Djurgården players in search of an opening opportunity. Just as he's looking to set it up for his strikers, a loud groan goes up from the crowd. He has lost the ball and taken an injury in the process. The trainers are now out on the pitch, checking him over as AIK's offense stalls. Meanwhile, Djurgården works to build another momentum-building attack, but with neither team managing to put any points on the board yet, it's still scoreless at 0-0 with one half left to go. As AIK possession turns to Djurgården, they push forward into the attacking third. Midfielder Magnus Eriksson connects a pass to Viktor Edvardsson on the wing, who spots Gustav Wickham unmarked in the box. He takes a touch and hits a shot towards the goal, but it is well blocked by Alexander Milosevic and deflected away. The danger is cleared, but Djurgården rally back and continue to press AIK into their own half. AIK's Abubakar Keita weaves his way through the Djurgården midfield and is just on the edge of the penalty area when Magnus Eriksson slides in with a perfect tackle to dispossess him. Both teams are playing with serious intensity, and it looks like this is going to be a very competitive match. Now Djurgården's Viktor Edvardsson has the ball out on the right flank and makes a quick cut inside, only to be denied again by Jet Mihality. The crowd roars its approval of the recovery tackle. AIK resumes their offensive push forward and plays a quick 1-2 between Vincent Phil and Bilal Hussein. Hussein finds himself in acres of space in front of goal, but puts his shot wide of Jakob Whittle Zetterström's left-hand post. So close for AIK there, 0-0 still the score at this point in the half. AIK with possession in the midfield now. Dermers slides a nice ball through for Guidetti, who turns to make space from his defender. He takes a shot, but it's blocked away by Anderson. The AIK attackers crowd around the ball and work together to win it back from their opponents. Djurgården tried to hold them off, but Keita manages to find a pocket of space and delivers an inch-perfect pass for Fischer on the edge of the box. The striker takes the shot, but it's saved brilliantly by Zetterstrom in goal. The stands are alive here with Djurgården fans waving their flags and chanting along with each move. Both teams fiercely compete for possession now, and it wouldn't surprise anyone if we got on the scoreboard before the end of the first half. Drömmar gets the ball on the wing now and sets off upfield. He darts around two defenders before getting taken down by Danielsson just outside of the box. Haleti steps up to take the free kick and curls it towards goal, but his shot sails narrowly over Zetterstrom's crossbar. The crowd roar, "What a great shot from Haleti." The ball is played back to Djurgården's goalkeeper, Jakob Zetterstrom, who takes a few steps forward to assess his options. With AIK's forwards pressing high up the pitch, he elects to play it long. It falls nicely towards Rasmus Schlupp in the midfield, who quickly finds his teammates Gianluca Corci and Abubakar Keita. Schlupp continues his run forward and Corci plays it short back across the midfield. Abubakar receives the ball on the turn and drives forward with determination. He beats two defenders and crosses in, but Djurgården's defenders manage to clear it in time before any of AIK's players can get ahead on it. The crowd is on their feet as both sides fight for control of this end-to-end match. The two teams line up, ready to kick off the first half under a sky of clear blue. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt is pacing energetically in goal, while Djurgården's Zetterstrom mirrors his enthusiasm. The ball is kicked off and the game starts with a flurry of activity. AIK's Drömmar controlling the midfield with his passes and tackle, but Djurgården seem determined not to be outdone, and we are seeing excellent passing play from the home side. AIK break quickly up the left but are stopped by Zetterstrom, who makes an excellent save from Fischer's shot. But it's back in play with Djurgården on the attack. Eriksson takes a great pass from Schlupp and unleashes a 38-yard rocket that narrowly misses. AIK attack once again through Guidetti, who plays a perfect through ball for Thiel, making an overlapping run, but Johansson dives in impressively to make the tackle. The crowd roar their appreciation as he prods the ball clear. The game progresses with both teams evenly matched until halftime. Both teams have pushed hard, but neither side have found that elusive opening goal. The score remains at 2-0 at halftime in what has been an exciting end-to-end battle. Stay tuned after this break for more action as we resume. The ball is passed quickly across the pitch as AIK keeps possession, but a Djurgården player slides into Jimmy Drömmar, bringing him to the ground. Drömmar is in clear discomfort and needs to be taken off. He is substituted for Michaela Saxon in defense, shifting the game for AIK. The crowd roars in enthusiasm as Djurgården try to push forward and break down their opponent's defense. The play continues back and forth between the two teams without either side being able to find the back of the net. Abubakar Keita's shot just off target in the 36th minute is another chance at goal missed. The first half comes to an end without any scores, as AIK continues to maintain their lead at 2-0. Join us after the break as both teams come back with a fighting spirit, hungry for goals. The crowd is beginning to stir as Djurgården's Victor Edvardsson nods his head and kick-starts a lightning-quick counter-attack. He motors past Alexander Milosevic and jets down the pitch, upsetting the AIK defense in the process. Piotr Johansson is ready to support him with a 1-2 pass, but Jetmir Haleti intercepts it brilliantly by diving in and slicing the ball away just before it reaches its target. But the danger doesn't stop there. Djurgården are still on the attack. Victor Fischer unleashes Vincent Thiel down the middle, who elusively slaloms past two defenders and squares for Joel Asora. Asora almost shimmies one past Christopher Nordfeldt in goal, but Nordfeldt is alert and dives low to make a sublime save. The shot is deflected off of his fingertips and out for a corner kick. The crowd cheers in appreciation of both teams' tenacity. Nothing comes from the corner kick as Soterios Papagiannopoulos clears it away with a thumping header. The teams keep fighting, but there has been no further change as we reach halftime. Djurgården remain ahead by 2 goals. The match has been intense thus far, and the physical pressure exerted by both teams is proving to be even. AIK's Victor Fischer is determined not to let up, as he breaks away from the midfield. With a strong sprint and fierce determination, Fischer follows up his first attempt on goal when his shot tears through the air and soars towards Djurgården's goalkeeper's hands. Zetterstrom is quick to react, making a spectacular save, throwing up an acrobatic leap to turn a sure goal away. Fischer advances again, this time weaving between Djurgården defenders Elias Andersson and Marcus Danielsson with ease. As Fischer shoots again, Danielson dives alongside him in an attempt to block it, but it's too late. Ensuing in a thunderous clap, Fischer's shot ricochets off the far post and the crowd erupts. Although neither team has scored yet, those in attendance are on their feet admiring Fischer's magnificent effort. He remains focused and determined until play halts for a water break in the middle of the first half. The score still stands at 2-0 with AIK leading as we approach halftime. The teams are picking up their stride now and the play is a little bit more purposeful. AIK has possession of the ball and is trying to build something up from their half of the pitch. Djurgården is defending in numbers, but FIFA veterans Soterios Papagiannopoulos and Jetmir Halati are in control. Vincent Phil puts in a perfectly weighted pass for John Guidetti to chase, but Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom does well to rush out of his area and make a clearance. The danger isn't completely dissipated though, as Abubakar Keita looks to pick up the pieces on the edge of the box, driving forward with it before unleashing a thunderous drive towards goal. It's heading straight for the top corner, but Whittle-Zetterstrom manages to get a hand to it, pushing it wide just enough for it to miss. The ball rolls out for a corner kick that AIK won't be able to capitalize on this time around as the referee whistles for halftime. The ball is now in play for the away team Djurgården, and they are on the attack. Magnusson is running with the ball and plays a lovely pass through to Edvardsson. He takes the shot, but it's blocked by Papagiannopoulos. The rebound is picked up by Asoro and he slams it into the back of the net. Djurgården equalize to make it 2-1! The fans erupt in cheers when Djurgården scores and now we're on level terms. Nordfeldt looks distraught after conceding the goal and Hellby wanting an immediate reply from his AIK side. Halati launches a long ball forward in search of Fischer, who sprints ahead of his man to latch onto it. He makes a darting run towards goal, only to be denied by Whittle-Zetterstrom as he comes off his line quickly to make a crucial save. Drömmar picks up possession from the resulting corner, but his effort sails wide of the post. Less than a minute in, AIK's winger Jimmy Drömmar sends an impressive cross into the Djurgården box, forcing a corner kick. Nordfeldt and his teammates scurry up to the penalty box in anticipation. Drömmar steps up to take the corner, sending a towering ball over to Bilal Hussein on the 6-yard line. Hussein fends off two defenders and smacks a volley towards goal, but Zetterstrom is equal to it and manages to deflect it wide. The referee agrees and signals for a goal kick as the AIK players protest fruitlessly. The rain has temporarily eased off now, though dark clouds still linger in the sky. Both teams know they'll have to battle through whatever comes their way if they want to break the deadlock before the halftime whistle. The home side, AIK, has put in a superb shift thus far and they are now looking to take back the lead. John Guidetti collects the ball at the midfield, driving it forward with ease. He links up with Bilal Hussein, who then picks out Victor Fischer on the wing. Fischer skips past one challenge and cuts into the penalty area. He takes a shot that hits the back of the net. The AIK supporters erupt as their side reclaims the lead. Both teams kicked off the second half of the game, with Djurgården looking to close AIK's one-goal lead. AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt was quickly put to the test as he made a great save on a shot from Gustav Wicken. The ensuing corner kick was headed away by Alexander Milosevic, but not before Djurgården had put them under some serious pressure. Jetser Halati then intercepted a pass deep in AIK's half and quickly sent it upfield, catching the Djurgården defense off guard. Abubakar Keita received the pass and put in an excellent cross which John Guidetti nearly managed to connect with, but his effort just missed its target. The ball rolled out for a goal kick and play resumed with AIK still leading 3-1. The ball is back on AIK's side and they launch a long pass towards John Guidetti. But Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson anticipates the move and jumps in, dispossessing the AIK player. Eriksson quickly passes to Victor Edvardsson, who advances towards the AIK goal, but a great slide tackle by Soterios Papagiannopoulos saves the day for AIK. The crowd roars as he clears away from danger. But as Papagiannopoulos rushes to his feet, he appears to be in some discomfort and it looks like he has twisted his knee. He signals for medical assistance as the play comes to a halt. The referee stops the game to allow for medical staff to reach Papagiannopoulos, and now it looks like he might have to leave the field. Let's hope that it is only a minor injury and that he can continue playing soon. With Papagiannopoulos out of action, AIK are left vulnerable in defense while they wait for medical attention. Will Djurgården take advantage, or will AIK's defense be able to hold off their opponents? Time will tell. The teams are pushing on for a goal, but so far, AIK is in control of the ball. Djurgården's Magnus Eriksson gets his foot on the ball and glances to make a break, but he is stopped dead in his tracks by a well-timed tackle by Vincent Thill of AIK. Thill makes a great defensive play and takes back possession for his team. Now AIK is on the offensive, as John Guidetti weaves through the Djurgården players brilliantly and creates an opportunity to shoot. Guidetti takes aim, but Whittle Zetterstrom of Djurgården dives across the net to make a great save. All eyes are on the midfield as Jimmy Dermers takes control of the ball and sprints forward. He's making a break down the left flank, drawing several defenders in his wake. He sends a long pass towards John Guidetti, who sends it back with pinpoint accuracy. Dermers is there once again to collect and drive into the penalty area. He strikes a powerful shot, but Whittle Zetterstrom parries it away with an impressive save. Djurgården clear the danger, but AIK have not given up yet. They keep pressing, searching for that elusive opening. A nerve-wracking minute of play ensues as both sides battle for possession. The crowd is on their feet as Djurgården's Piotr Johansson latches onto the ball and charges ahead. He shrugs off a shoulder-to-shoulder challenge from Abubakar Keita, but is unable to get past Jetmir Halati, who does an incredible job of tracking back and takes the ball away from his opponent's feet. The ball is quickly played back upfield to Vincent Thill, who flicks it one touch across midfield to John Guidetti. Guidetti takes a lot of touches with the ball, moving it back and forth between his feet before finally sliding a pass through for Jimmy Dermers. Dermers drives forward, but his progress is quickly snuffed out by Elias Andersson, who dives in and makes a perfectly timed interception. Andersson looks up, spots Magnus Eriksson making a run and releases a through ball right into his feet. Eriksson accelerates away with the ball, but Christopher Nordfeldt sprints off his line to put in an impressive effort and smothers his shot. That was an impressive piece of goalkeeping from Nordfeldt to keep AIK in front. The first half is coming to a close and the match is deadlocked at 3-1. Both teams have been giving it their all, but there have been few dangerous chances created so far. AIK's Jetmir Halati narrowly missed connecting with a well-delivered corner kick, while Djurgården squandered a chance on a counter-attack with Gustav Wicken being dispossessed in the penalty area. The last few minutes of the game sees both teams make some desperate lunges forward in an attempt to break the stalemate, but neither team can really penetrate their opponent's defense. Still 3-1 as we enter the break. The smell of popcorn and hot dog wafts through the air as supporters fill up the stadium in anticipation of a thrilling match between AIK and Djurgården. There's a tension in the stadium as both teams enter the field, eager to score a win. The ball gets kicked off from the center spot. Djurgården has it first, sending it straight towards their forwards. AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt is alert and quickly gathers it for his team. AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita is controlling the game, zigzagging around defenders like a snake before sending an inch-perfect pass to John Guidetti, who is through on goal. But Djurgården goalkeeper Jakob Whittle Zetterstrom pulls off a miraculous save, with Vincent Thill unable to follow up on the rebound. Unbelievable stuff here at Friends Arena. The crowd is going wild with anticipation as AIK continue their assault on Djurgården's goal. They keep their focus and break through the defense, but Magnus Eriksson puts in an astonishing block that clears the ball away from danger. Brave defending there. The score remains 3-1 in AIK's favor at this point. Both teams are desperate for that one goal that would give them an edge over their opponents, pushing forward with athleticism and tactical precision as they approach closer to either goalposts. With players nearing exhaustion and tensions running high, this first half of this match is sure to be remembered forever. The first half was full of action from both teams, and the score does not reflect how dominant Djurgården have been. AIK got a lucky break early on when Keita's long-range effort saw Whittle Zetterstrom palm it away for a corner, with the rebound almost being tucked away in the back of the net by Fischer. But despite decent chances from AIK, they failed to convert their possession into goals, and Djurgården started to take advantage of this. Edvardsen put them in front after only 18 minutes, his third goal of the season. A great move down the right flank set him up, and he made no mistake with an unstoppable shot into the top corner. Minutes later, Wickham doubled their lead as he cut inside with a brilliant turn before slotting home his second of the season through a crowded box. AIK managed to pull 12 back at the end of half-time. Milosevic rose highest at a corner, header dropping perfectly for Guidetti to nod home his first goal of the campaign from close range. However, it didn't last long as only 2 minutes later Wickham sailed in an inch-perfect cross which found its way to Findell, who headed confidently into near post past Nordfeldt to restore Djurgården's 2-goal lead at half-time. AIK still controls the game, trying to stretch the defense of Djurgården by passing the ball around. Drömmar receives the ball and takes a few touches before passing it to Haleti, who makes a well-timed tackle and then goes on a run towards Djurgården's penalty box. He wins himself some space and sends in a powerful shot. It ripples the back of the net. AIK take a 4-1 lead over their rivals. Djurgården regroup and make their way upfield with Rasmus Schler coming up with the ball in midfield. He passes it to Asoro, who goes up front and delivers a crisp through ball to Wickham into AIK's penalty box. Wickham positions himself for the perfect shot, but Nordfeldt pulls off an incredible save, keeping AIK in lead. AIK hold on to their 4-1 lead as they continue to pressure Djurgården's defense. It's all action on the field now with both teams trying to create goal-scoring opportunities. Drömmar has possession of the ball and plays a smart 1-2 with Haleti. He takes 2 strong touches before sending in a cross deep into Djurgården's box which connected like a dream, right onto Keita's footed. Keita adjusts his body midair for the perfect strike, sending an unstoppable shot straight past Zetterström. AIK take an impressive 5-1 lead. It's a sunny day here in Stockholm, with the stadium full and everyone in good spirits as Djurgården take kickoff in the second half. The game is slightly favoring AIK, having scored 3 goals in the first half, but it's still all to play for. The first attack of the half is coming from AIK. Drömmar receiving a lofted long pass and trying to dribble into Djurgården's penalty area. He slips past one defender but the other. Johansson is there to cut out his attack and clear away the ball. Djurgården now have their chance to counter-attack Wickham bearing down on goal and getting past 2 defenders. Keita appears on time however, and slides expertly across to make a great tackle just outside the box. Unbelievable defending. Haleti now launches another attack forward for AIK, making a darting run forward on the left flank with Fischer alongside him. He crosses low into the box but it's blocked away by Andersson, who has read the play well. And there goes then whistle for an AIK foul. We remain 3-2 as play continues. The players take the field for the second half of play and both teams are eager to take the lead. AIK are pressing aggressively as Djurgården attempt to maintain possession. Kristoffer Nordfeldt is quick off his line in an effort to intercept a cross from the left flank that is just out of his reach. His defense scrambles to clear it away and manage to steer it out for a corner kick. The kick sails right into Sotirios Papagiannopoulos' head, and he scores. The crowd explodes with cheers as AIK extend their lead. Now 3-1 up, the game's definitely in their favor. It's a tense start to the second half with both teams looking to steal an advantage. Djurgården are pushing forward and looking to add to their 1-goal lead, while AIK are defending deep and trying to keep them out. Djurgården attack down the right wing through Asoro and Wickham, but Papagiannopoulos is quick to read the play and manages to intercept their attempted pass. The follow-up attack from AIK begins with Thiel picking up a loose ball in midfield and organizing an attack down left wing. Haleti pushes forward in support, but Djurgården recover quickly and stop the attack before it gets too dangerous. After some intense pressure from both sides, things settle back down with possession now held mainly by AIK. Haleti carries the ball forward for AIK through midfield, looking for an opening but finds himself surrounded by Djurgården players protecting their defense with good organization. Drömmar picks up a stray pass from Djurgården on the edge of their box. His shot however flies wide of the mark with no real threat posed to Whittle Zetterström's goal, kicking off a period where both sides seem content enough to keep possession rather than going for goals. The teams take the pitch for the second half of this exciting match between AIK and Djurgården. The action picks up quickly, as AIK's Victor Fischer attempts a shot on goal with support from Abubakar Keita. Jakob Whittle Zetterström, Djurgården's goalkeeper, reads the play perfectly and is able to make a heroic stop to deny Fischer's attempt. The crowd goes wild as play shifts onto Djurgården's Piotr Johansson. He charges into AIK's defensive third, weaving past Alexander Milosevic, Jetmir Halati, and Sotirios Papagiannopoulos. Johansson slows down just before entering the penalty box and looks to dish off a perfect pass to Elias Anderson in front of goal. However, Nordfeldt is quick off his line and snatches the ball out of midair with a spectacular diving save. AIK looks to mount an attack now with Jimmy Dermers leading the charge towards goal, but wait. He passes it off Gustav Wickham, who flies down the right flank. Wickham sets up a beautiful cross for Victor Edvardsson at the far post, only for Nordfeldt to rise high above everyone else once again and make another incredible save. And back underway as Christopher Nordfeldt sends the ball deep into Djurgården's half. Abel Bonk and Marcus Danielsson go in to challenge the ball. Bonk wins possession and sends a powerful cross towards the box. Joel Asoro could be the one to make it happen for Djurgården. He heads it and sends a rocket in the direction of goal, but Nordfeldt is there. He dives and makes the save. The crowd begins to roar as Vincent Thill brings some flair with his fancy footwork, dancing through Djurgården's defense to set up the perfect passing play. Thill finishes his run with a beautifully lofted ball over to Bilal Hussein at the edge of Djurgården's box. Hussein takes one quick touch and whips a left-footed rocket into Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom's top right corner, forcing him into an impressive reaction save. John Guidetti is up next as he collects a long pass from Abubakar Keita. Guidetti dribbles right past Piotr Johansson like he wasn't even there and sets himself up for a powerful shot on goal. But just before he can get off his shot, Elias Anderson slides in with a perfectly timed tackle, delaying Guidetti's attempt just long enough for Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom to anticipate and make another diving save. Kicking off the second half, AIK's Vincent Thill looks to move up the pitch and sets off on a sprint with the ball at his feet. He weaves his way through the Djurgården defense, dodging left and right to try and find an opening. Thill manages to squeeze himself through a tiny gap and unleashes a shot towards the goal, but his effort is blocked by Piotr Johansson. The rebound is cleared away from danger as Jacob Whittle-Zetterstrom in Djurgården's goal keeps the score at 3-1. Then Djurgården launch a counter-attack of their own with Gustav Wickham taking the ball upfield. Wickham looks absolutely determined to level the score as he breaks away from two AIK defenders and charges forward with great purpose. His teammates fan out around him to provide support, but just as he reaches shooting range, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos steps in for AIK and steals possession away from Wickham. The crowd roars in approval as AIK regain control of the match. The teams come back for the second half, and Djurgården looks determined to make a comeback. Asoro makes a darting run along the right touchline, appealing for a pass, and he gets it. He's past Milosevic and bearing down on goal. Nordfeldt is off his line to make the challenge, but Asoro sidesteps him and slots in a cool finish at the far post. Djurgården have their first goal of the game, tying things up at 3-3. The AIK team is pressing forward, with Guidetti leading the charge up the center. He passes to Dermers, who quickly sends it off to Fischer on the right flank. He takes a few steps forward before dipping across into the penalty area. Thill leaps above his marker and knocks a powerful header towards goal. The Djurgården goalkeeper is caught off guard and can't contain it. Goal for AIK. The crowd roars in delight as the home team takes the lead. The ball is at midfield, where Schuller has been battling with Dermers for control. Schuller manages to sneak the ball past Dermers, but Halati is there to stop him. He strides forwards with the ball and makes a brilliant pass just beyond the reach of Wickham. The Djurgården defenders try to recover by quickly closing in, but Keita is moving forward too fast. He passes the ball to Guidetti, who has managed to break through the defense and has found an open space in front of him. Guidetti takes a shot, but Whittle-Zetterstrom blocks it brilliantly. The crowd erupts into cheers as AIK maintain their lead of 3-1. The ball is back in play after a long injury break. AIK striker John Guidetti receives a pass from Victor Thill, but fails to break through the Djurgården wall of defense. Just seconds later, Djurgården's Gustav Wickham takes a powerful shot on goal, but his shot is blocked by Alexander Milosevic. Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson picks up the rebound and tries to place a precise cross into the box for Joel Asoro, but Christopher Nordfeldt is lightning quick to react and catches it. Both teams are playing with heart and determination as they attempt to grab that elusive lead. The AIK players look energized after their last effort, quickly scattering around the pitch in search of a second goal. On the left flank, Jimmy Drömmar finds room to run, taking on Piotr Johansson and sending in an incisive pass to Vincent Thill. The midfielder moves into the box, sprinting away from Magnus Eriksson, before smashing a shot into the top corner past a desperate dive by Jakob Zetterström. Goal. AIK now lead 3-1 in the first half and they continue to press for another. The ball is back in play as midfielder Jimmy Drömmar launches a long pass upfield, looking to find Victor Fischer in Djurgården's penalty area. Fischer controls the ball and quickly turns to face Johansson, who's defending him. He steps past the defender, dribbles into the box and fires a shot that Zetterström saves brilliantly in the Djurgården goal. That was a fantastic stop from the goalkeeper. What a display of agility and reflexes. Now it's Djurgården on the attack as Henderson tries to thread a pass through to Edvardsson, but Nordfeldt is quick off his line to smother the ball before it can reach its destination. Now Papagiannopoulos is sending a long ball upfield. It looks like Fischer has it in his sights as he sprints downfield with Wickham chasing after him. Then, just inside the penalty area, Fischer takes a shot and sends it flying past Zetterström. AIK takes an unassailable 3-1 lead. What an incredible goal, no one could have seen that one coming. What an incredible display of skill by Victor Fischer. This game looks all but over now with just minutes left in the first half. We are off to a great start in this first half. AIK immediately commands the pitch, controlling possession and marching steadily up the field. John Guidetti leads the charge, launching a powerful long-range shot at Djurgården's goal. Keeper Jakob Zetterström is able to make the save, but barely. The defensive line is holding strong and only just manages to deflect Victor Fischer's next attempt. Djurgården's forwards retaliate as Victor Edvardsson trails down the left side of the pitch on a breakaway and fires a shot, unfortunately sailing just high over Nordfeldt's fingertips. The match is playing out in front of a stunning backdrop at Stockholm's Tele2 Arena, showcasing its unique sloped sides with glass arcs that cascade into each other atop its 2 levels of seating, truly one of the most remarkable soccer stadiums in Europe. With no one scoring any goals yet, we remain at 3-1. Can Djurgården find an answer to AIK's coordinated attack play? Only time will tell. The players seem to have settled into a comfortable rhythm on the pitch now. We're about 25 minutes in and AIK is still down by 1, but they look like they're not giving up without a fight. AIK's Jimmy Drömmar sends in a dangerous cross from the wing that sails just past John Guidetti, who looks disappointed he wasn't able to get his head on that ball. Magnus Eriksson picks up the pass from Wickham on the other side of the pitch, but the AIK defense swarm to block his shot before it can cause any problems. An attempted challenge between Halliti and Anderson results in an injury for Halliti and both teams take a momentary break while medical attention is being given to player. It looks like AIK has used up all of its substitutions already in this game, so they'll have to play on with 10 players for now. We'll see if they can find some energy and push through with fewer men on the field. Now, the ball is played all the way out to Djurgården's Elliot Anderson on the far side of the pitch. He shoots from distance, but his effort goes wide of the target. Now, AIK's Vincent Thill takes control of the ball deep in midfield and launches a counter-attack with a well-timed pass to John Guidetti, who takes a few touches before releasing a fierce strike towards goal. Unfortunately, Jakob Zetterström in Djurgården's goal stands tall and makes an acrobatic save to keep his team in the game. Great stuff from Zetterström. Kicking off the action, AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita sends a long pass down the left side with forward John Guidetti making a run. He charges forward and is able to take control of the ball, cutting inside and drawing a strong challenge from Djurgården defender Rasmus Schler. The crowd roars as Guidetti is able to hold off the challenge and battles his way through, getting the shot off but sending it over the bar. AIK will have the next chance at goal. The ball is being passed between Djurgården's midfielders just past the halfway line. Fischer from AIK picks it up and looks to make a pass forward, but Danielson tracks him and contests the ball with a crunching tackle that sends Fisher flying. The referee brandishes a yellow card and AIK subs in their injured player in response. Papagiannopoulos takes up his position in defense and the game continues. AIK's Drömmar advances on the Djurgården goal, pushing down the wings with blistering speed. He carves through the defense like a hot knife through butter before eventually having his shot blocked by Zetterström at point-blank range. In the ensuing chaos, Haleti hoofs it upfield, but Wickham manages to get a foot to it just before Victor Edvardsson can latch onto it, an important defensive intervention for Djurgården. On the counter-attack, Findell and Eriksson build momentum from the center of the park before setting a Soro away down the left flank. He's bearing down on Nordfeldt. And unleashes. What a save from Nordfeldt. He gets down low and tips it around for a corner kick. Nobody can believe what they've just seen as Nordfeldt hacks Asaro's goal-bound effort away for an unbelievable save. What an action-packed first half of football we've seen here today, folks. Still no goals though, so AIK hold on to their 3-1 lead at halftime. It's a beautiful summer evening in Stockholm and AIK and Djurgården both look ready to go head-to-head. The teams are lined up, eager to start the game, and no doubt the fans are all pumped up. Just seconds into the match, and Jimmy Drömmar of AIK puts on an impressive show of skill, dribbling his way past 4 opponents, weaving around them with masterful precision. He goes on to shoot at goal but is stopped by an immediately reaction save from Zetterström in goal for Djurgården. An impressive sight indeed. The ball remains firmly in play by AIK though, as they continue to mount pressure on the Djurgården defense. Soterios Papagiannopoulos launches a massive throw-in deep into enemy territory, but Djurgården manages to clear the ball out of danger. Not letting go of their momentum, AIK remain persistent and Abubakar Keita breaks through enemy lines with a heroic run. However, Keita just about lacks the space for a strike at goal. The game continues back and forth at a furious pace, with both sides exhibiting an incredible display of team play. The score stays at 3-1 as we enter into stoppage time. Let's see what happens next. The ball is kicked down the field by Djurgården, but it fails to find a teammate as it's intercepted by an AIK player. Phil battles to keep possession in midfield, driving deep down the left side of the pitch. He slips past 2 Djurgården players before struggling with a third, but eventually manages to stay on his feet and pushes forward. He finds Guidetti in the box, who takes a shot on goal but just misses, bouncing the ball off the post. AIK keep pressing and one of their players goes down injured near the penalty box. He looks to be in some pain as he stays on his knees while being attended to by medical staff. Djurgården take possession and look to attack, with Wickham surging forward with the ball, but he's quickly brought down by Haleti for a foul before he can get into dangerous territory. The referee stops the game and we remain at 3-1 at halftime. The game is about to get heated up. Djurgården's defensive line looks stalwart and determined, with Marcus Danielsson proving particularly strong in the air. He outmuscles Victor Fisher away from the ball and starts a fast build-up for the away side. Quick passes and crisp touches are displayed from midfielders Eriksson and Findell, as Asoro receives it on the left wing. A dribble is taken, then a fantastic pass across the pitch to Edvardsson, who takes a shot, but it's blocked at the last second by Haleti. Nordfeldt manages to get the ball with 2 hands, ending the potential breakaway. Let's see what else these dynamic teams have in store. The action resumes in the second half as Djurgården sets up for a free kick. Captain Magnus Eriksson steps up to take it and launches the ball into the box. AIK's Bilal Hussein streaks towards it, but the defense clears the ball away. AIK responds with a determined surge forward and Victor Fisher sets up John Guidetti in prime striking position. He unleashes a powerful shot on target, but Djurgården goalkeeper Jakob Zetterström dives full length to make an acrobatic save. The crowd erupts with applause as Djurgården midfielder Rasmus Schlo rises to his feet and storms down the field carrying the ball with him. The AIK defense swarms him, but he is able to make a creative twist that allows him to slip through their defenders for another attack. Now only one defender remains in his path, Jetsmir Haleti of AIK, who stands ready for battle. The 2 players contest fiercely for possession, until eventually Schlo's courage and skill prevail, taking the ball away from Haleti and driving it into open space for another attack. The action on the field is starting to heat up, as AIK and Djurgården are running full tilt up and down the field. Both teams have had their share of chances, but neither side has managed to find the back of the net thus far. Just moments ago, AIK suffered a significant disruption in momentum when one of their players went down with what appears to be an injury. Christopher Nordfeldt shaken up on a tackle, forcing the team's medical staff to pay him a visit. The player is back on his feet now, though he looks to be in some discomfort. The game continues on with a score of 3-1 in favor of AIK. Just now we've seen Djurgården attack in numbers with a dangerous cross whipped into the penalty area, but a heroic last-man clearance by Alexander Milosevic fends it off. We remain at 3-1 heading into this final stretch of play before halftime. The away team, Djurgården, take another shot at the goal with gusto. Victor Edvardsson strikes with intent as he launches the ball toward goal, but it's denied by AIK's keeper Christopher Nordfeldt in an acrobatic save. He dives full length to punch the ball out of danger, but not before it sends a few of AIK's players sprawling painfully onto the pitch. The home team rally after that and mount their own attack with some impressive combination play. The visitors are put on the defensive straight away as Vincent Thill makes a surging run down the right flank before finding John Guidetti in space just inside the area. The Swedish striker takes his chance with aplomb, hitting a rocket of a shot that beats Jacob Whittle-Zetterström in goal but agonizingly clips off the post on its way out. There's a collective sigh of relief from the Djurgården fans as their side escapes once more. We stay at 3-1 here. The whistle has blown and we're underway. AIK have the first kick, looking to impress their home crowd. Guidetti takes control of the ball and looks to drive it forward down the right side, making a sharp pass to Drömmar who starts darting down the wing. The Djurgården defense is on high alert, blocking any potential attacks in their tracks. However, Djurgården catches a lucky break when they manage to steal the ball away and make some ground as Edvardsson bursts forward. Chaos ensues as Kato exerts full pressure on Edvardsson, trying desperately to gain control of the ball. Haleti joins in from the back, but Edvardsson skillfully weaves through both of them before managing to set up Asoro for a shot at goal. Nordfeldt dives across his goal mouth but just fails to make contact with the ball as it sails past him into the back of the net. It's 1-0 for Djurgården. The 40,000-strong home crowd erupts with anticipation as AIK work tirelessly in an attempt to build an attack of their own. Thill pushes forward down the center while Fischer looks make a run down the left flank. Could this be it? Nope. Wickham intercepts and directs his pass deep into AIK territory, finding Schler, whose shot is saved skillfully by Nordfeldt. The crowd roars at this near miss and cheers on AIK's determination to restore their lead in this intense game. Still 1-0 for Djurgården though. The AIK players are pressing forward, trying to find a way through the Djurgården defense. Jimmy Dermers has the ball and he races down the center of the pitch, past two defenders. He takes a shot but it misses wide. On the other side of the pitch, Djurgården have a break, but Piotr Johansson can't quite get his feet sorted for a shot at goal, so AIK regain possession. Abubakar Keita shows some nice skills with a couple of fast moves in midfield to keep hold of the ball, but still Djurgården keep up their pressure. Keita drives towards goal and tries to slip in John Guidetti, but Marcus Danielsson swoops in to intercept and clears away downfield. Victor Edvardsson catches up with the ball, skipping past the midfielders easily before squaring up towards Jetmir Haleti. With no other options, he's forced into an ambitious long-range effort that just grazes past Christopher Nordfeldt's right post. Another incredible chance. The game continues to be an exciting back-and-forth affair as both teams aim for that elusive opening goal in this absorbing first half. It's 3-1 in favor of AIK as the second half kicks off. Djurgården midfielder Magnus Eriksson is taking the ball upfield, but he can't fight through AIK's defense. Jimmy Dermers comes up with a great tackle and now AIK have the ball. Victor Fischer takes it up midfield and passes it off to Bilal Hussein, who plays a long pass to John Guidetti. Guidetti takes aim and shoots, but his shot goes high over the bar. The fans in the stadium give a collective groan as Djurgården goalkeeper Jacob Whittle-Zetterström scampers for the ball. Hussein tries his luck again, this time sending a perfectly weighted through ball to Abubakar Keita in the box. His shot is blocked by Marcus Danielsson at full stretch, another brilliant defensive move by Djurgården. The ball gets played back upfield towards Rasmus Schler, who flicks it on masterfully for Joel Asoro, but Jetmir Haleti does well to shut him down. Asoro has no choice but to pass to Gustav Wickham, who skips past Haleti and launches an effort towards goal. It's brilliantly diverted out of play by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos. The action is kicking off as Djurgården's Victor Edvardsson wins the ball from an AIK defender. He passes it quickly out to Piotr Johansson, who crosses the ball into the box. but Nordfeldt is there to make the save. Great goalkeeping. Djurgården isn't giving up though, with Magnus Eriksson still controlling play in midfield. He spots a gap and finds Joel Asora making a run down the right flank. Asora looks up and sends a long ball toward Wickham in the box, but Haliti intercepts and clears it away. The crowd cheers as AIK take possession again and move forward in attack, led by Vincent Thill on the left wing. He crosses into Guidetti in the center of the box. Can he do something magical here? No, he's crowded out by two Djurgården defenders who manage to head it away to safety. It remains 0-0 here at Rosunda Stadium, with both teams playing a hard-fought game so far. The action has picked up in the second half as AIK begins to mount their comeback with a series of forward passes across the midfield. Drömmar strides forward to receive the ball, evading his marker, and steadies himself before threading a delicate through ball to Fischer. Fischer takes on two Djurgården players, swiveling his body at the last moment to avoid them, and drives towards the penalty box. He takes one touch around a defender before making his way into the area and unleashing a powerful left foot shot, which sails into the back of the net, giving AIK the equalizer. The stadium erupts in cheers and chanting as AIK cheers erupt from their section of fans. 3-2. Play resumes and the players come out with a renewed energy, taking it right to each other. AIK keeping a strong possession advantage, showing off their well-drilled passing game. Djurgården defending fast and hard, but not giving an inch in motorway challenge. Drömmar takes on Piotr Johansson in midfield, confidently dribbling past the defender with ease. Keita has the ball on the wing and sends it in for Viking Fischer, but Whittle Zetterstrom is equal to it, making a fantastic diving save. The crowd is definitely appreciative of this effort. Djurgården looking to break up AIK's possession with a long ball forward towards Asora. Haliti is first to get there, but Eriksson threatens his interception and the ball goes out for a throw. Both teams start again from the middle of this highly contested match. The first minutes of the match are ending with both teams working for an early shot at goal. AIK's Jimmy Dermers is determined to make something happen, running to the opponent's half of the field with a powerful strike, sending the ball flying into Djurgården's goal area. However, it misses the goalpost by inches. Djurgården counter-attacks with a pass from Elias Andersson to Gustav Wickham, but Bilal Hussein shows some solid defending skills and manages to send the ball back out of his own box. Vincent Thill takes control and dribbles the ball all the way down to the other side of midfield, passing it on to John Guidetti, who takes aim, but Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom is quick and agile as ever, getting himself in position and blocking Guidetti's shot. Into stoppage time we go before half-time, with both teams desperately trying gain ground before heading into the dressing rooms. The teams are playing with a lot of intensity and one can really feel the passion of the crowd. Djurgården have been controlling the possession so far, trying to find an opportunity to break through. AIK's defense is proving tough and dare not giving an inch. Keita just made an impressive run up the left flank, pushing into the Djurgården half, but his finishing shot goes just wide. Nordfeldt was quick to run off his line to close down the attack. AIK is looking for an opening to score their first goal. Jimmy Dermers takes the ball, sprinting up the field and passes it to Victor Fischer, who then passes it to Vincent Thill in the midfield. Thill takes control and immediately finds John Guidetti with a precise through ball. He's behind the defenders and makes a powerful run into the box, but Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom from Djurgården is there to save it. He makes an incredible kick save that keeps the score at 3-1. The tension on the pitch is palpable as we approach the second half of this intense match between AIK and Djurgården. The teams leave the field for a team talk and strategizing with their respective coaches. As the players return to the field, AIK goalkeeper Kristoffer Nordfeldt readies himself for an onslaught from Djurgården's aggressive attack. Djurgården's Joel Asoro attempts to break through AIK's tightly packed defense line, but his goal shot is blocked by the fearlessly defending Jetmir Haliti. AIK are now mounting their own attack, with Bilal Hussein looking to take advantage of Djurgården's weak defense. Hussein charges forward and takes a powerful shot at Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom in goal, but it sails wide off target. As we reach injury time, both teams are still searching for that elusive breakthrough. The fans are on their feet, chanting passionately in anticipation of a winning goal that could tip either tournament towards victory. With time ticking away, Djurgården press forward with gusto as Werby sends in a magnificent cross only for Vincent Thill to make an even better clearing tackle. We still remain goalless here at Tele2 Arena. Can either team score before the final whistle? The action starts off early in this match as Djurgården quickly press down the left side of the pitch. Victor Edvardsson gets his boot on the ball and launches a powerful shot toward AIK's goal. However, Christopher Nordfeldt is up to the task as he makes a dramatic diving save to keep the score at 3-1. On the opposite end, Abubakar Keita looks to lead the charge for AIK but is quickly shut down by Marcus Danielsson and Carlos Moraes Gracia. Both players work hard to fend off any chance of a game-tying goal for AIK. The intensity is high on both sides as we approach halftime with no team able to break ahead of their opponent yet. The night air is still here at Friends Arena in Stockholm with Djurgården's fans making their presence heard even if they are not in attendance. AIK fans also occasionally break out into cheers as they continue to support their team in this thrilling match. The game is really starting to heat up. AIK forward John Guidetti looks like he's ready to make his mark on the match. He receives a pass from Abubakar Keita and is quickly met by two defenders. He briefly spins away from them and then unleashes a powerful shot that sails just wide of the goal. Djurgården responds in kind, as Victor Edvardsson runs down the left side of the pitch. He beats his defender and turns into the box, but his shot is blocked by an AIK defender. An exciting start to this game, with both teams looking to make their mark on the match. The action has heated up on the pitch as AIK's Nordfeldt launches a long ball up the field, looking for Guidetti in attack. He collects it and heads towards goal, but is quickly closed down by Eliasson from Djurgården. With the help of Eriksson, Eliasson manages to force him wide and clear the danger. But AIK have a chance here, as another player takes possession and looks for Keita on the far side. He finds him and passes in. Keita waits a few seconds before delivering a pinpoint cross into the box that finds Fischer in stride. He rises up to meet it with a blistering header, smashing it into the back of the net. The away crowd erupts as Djurgården's equalize. It's 3-1. And the two teams are back out on the pitch for the second half. AIK kicked it off. Djurgården are looking to get back in this game, really pushing for an equalizer. Immediate pressure from Djurgården, as a long ball is sent upfield. The ball falls perfectly in between the AIK defenders and Victor Edvardsson is through and he lets it fly. But a great save from Nordfeldt denies the goal from distance and keeps AIK in front. AIK have been breaking forward over the last few minutes, attempting to break the defensive line of Djurgården and get a second goal to secure the win. Drömmar takes it forward confidently and lays it off to Keita, who plays Fischer in with a lovely 1-2 pass on the edge of the box. Fischer plays a deft chip but Widell Zetterström is there fisting it away. It's all action right now with both sides having chances. What a game we have going on here between AIK and Djurgården at Friends Arena. Let's see who can find that all-important goal first. So the first half has started, and AIK and Djurgården are off to a racing start. We've got Nordfeldt in goal for AIK, while Widell Zetterström takes up the glove keeper position for Djurgården. The stadium is alive with excitement. It's a spectacular sight. Two sets of banners flutter in the wind, and thousands of fans line the stands, ready to cheer on their team. Victor Fischer of AIK has just made a solo effort downfield, dodging around a few players before unleashing an off-the-mark shot that skirts wide. Now we have Abubakar Keita sending in an important through ball towards John Guidetti on the right side of the field. However, Djurgården's defense is equal to the task, as Andersson does well to intercept at the last second. Wickham now taking control for Djurgården and driving through midfield. He spots a pocket of space and looks to release Edvardsson into it, but his pass shortens at the last moment as Milosevic pulls off an impressive slide tackle. AIK still leads 3-1. It is an exciting game between two of the most fierce rivals in soccer, AIK and Djurgården. The stadium is packed with passionate fans of both teams, waving flags and singing their anthem. The players have taken their positions on the pitch, ready to go head-to-head. AIK kick off to Djurgården, who look determined to take the lead in this matchup. Their forwards, Victor Edvardsson and Joel Asora, make a great run down the left wing searching for a gap in AIK's defense line. However, defender Sotirios Papagiannopoulos is up for the challenge and covers them at every turn, preventing any dangerous attacks from getting past him. All across the field it's a tight game, both teams seem equally matched and so far nothing has slipped past either goalkeeper. With over 20 minutes left of play, it is sure to be an intense battle with one team ultimately reigning supreme. The crowd is abuzz as AIK kick off the second half of the match. Djurgården starts to make the pressure on AIK's backline, trying to pierce through with some swift combination passes. The defenders for AIK holds their own, however. John Guidetti looks dangerous early on with an effort just inches away from goal. Now it's Djurgården's turn to press. Their forwards find some space down the left flank and launch a cross into the box that has to be tipped away by AIK goalkeeper Kristoffer Nordfeldt. A great save. Now it shifts back in favor of AIK and they look to extend their lead. Abubakar Keita leads a counterattack down the right side and passes it off to Jimmy Drömmar. Drömmar looks up and sees John Guidetti in position, but his pass is too heavy and Djurgården can clear it out of danger. We've so far had an exciting match here at Friends Arena with AIK still leading by 3-1, but Djurgården won't give in easily. The action is heating up on the pitch as AIK's Abubakar Keita regains possession and makes a break for the Djurgården goal. He dribbles past two opponents, shifting the ball deftly, before sending in a beautiful pass to Victor Fischer right in front of goal. Fischer takes a tight shot, but Djurgården keeper Jakob Zetterström dives and pushes the ball away. The AIK offensive line is still hungry for a goal, though. Drömmar charges up the midfield and goes for a long-range shot that sails just over the crossbar. The capacity crowd at Friends Arena is on their feet as AIK pushes for an equalizer. Djurgården is under pressure now and looking to break out of their defensive line with a long ball. Rasmus Schuller sends it over the top of AIK's defense. It looks certain that Jolasora will take it in and score, but keeper Nordfeldt comes from nowhere to make an incredible stop. The scores are still 3-1, but both teams are playing with intensity and determination. The referee stops play to allow treatment for the AIK player, and the first half is drawing to a close. However, Djurgården's Victor Edvardsson looks determined to change that as he weaves through AIK's defense, unleashing a powerful shot at Nordfeldt in goal. The AIK goalkeeper dives low, pushing the ball away with two hands. There's a collective sigh of relief from the home supporters as the ball trickles away from danger. A chance for AIK at the other end now as Fischer controls possession nicely before sending in a searching cross. Papagiannopoulos rises highest to meet it, but his header sails just over the bar. The whistle goes for half-time. 3-1 it remains on the scoreboard. Djurgården's goalkeeper Jakob Zetterström is really having to use his reflexes in this final stretch of the match. AIK are peppering the goal with shots, desperately looking for a way back into the game. Meanwhile, Vincent Phil has had plenty of game time for AIK but is yet to break through the Djurgården defense. With just 2 minutes left on the clock, both sides are pushing hard for a late winner, but it looks like Djurgården will hold on to their 3-1 lead. The players look exhausted as they continue to push and probe, searching for a decisive breakthrough, but it's proving hard to come by with both teams on their last legs. It looks like this game could finish goalless. The action is intense as AIK's John Guidetti looks to score an equalizing goal for his team. He quickly turns and receives the ball on the left flank, charging towards the box. Djurgården's defender Piotr Johansson slides in for a tackle but misses as Guidetti powers forward, looking to shoot from distance. Guidetti takes a powerful shot which sails just above the crossbar. Djurgården's goalkeeper Jakob Zetterström had little chance of stopping that. We're now into the 4 minutes of injury time, and is there enough time for AIK to get their much-needed goal? Amidst all this late-game chaos, one player has found a moment of inspiration: AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar. Drömmar has been inspiring his teammates with his tenacious spirit, never giving up and constantly pushing them on despite the difficult odds they face in wanting to score an equalizing goal. His leadership has provided composure in this frantic match, and he continues to be a key part of this team's victory aspirations in the late stages of this match. Djurgården looks desperate in the closing minutes of this game and are desperately looking for a goal. Rasmus Schuller takes a long shot from 25 yards, but Nordfeldt dives to make the save. Abubakar Keita counters and plays a through ball to John Guidetti, but Elias Andersson stretches his leg just in time to intercept it. The crowd gets on their feet as Djurgården frantically searches for an opening, but AIK's defensive line stands strong. The referee blows his whistle and calls a free kick after Carlos Moros Gracia takes down Victor Fischer, but then fails to produce the yellow card when it's so obviously deserved. The AIK fans can't help but voice their discontent with the referee's decision as both teams eager for more goals enter the dying minutes of the match. The referee signals play on and AIK quickly pounce as they start a lightning-fast counter-attack. Keita controls the ball in the midfield and releases a superb pass towards Fischer. Fischer takes it in his stride and drives towards the box, dodging one challenge after another. He then unleashes a powerful curling shot to find the back of the net. AIK take the lead 3-1. The home fans erupt with cheers. The atmosphere is electric. The players in blue-brown rejoice as one, celebrating their fourth goal of the night. What a moment for AIK. They are now one step closer to victory. The small crowd are cheering on their teams as they head into the final moments of the game. Both sides are pushing forward in search of a goal, but AIK in particular are looking to add a fifth goal in late on. AIK's attack looks dangerous as they make good use of their star strikers, Fischer and Guidetti. Djurgården work hard to defend against them, but the pressure proves too much and the ball is played out to the wing. Papagiannopoulos receives it, advancing forward and sending it towards Haleti, who has moved into a more advanced position. He unleashes a powerful strike that whistles past Whittle Zetterstrom for the goal. Pandemonium takes over the stadium as fans erupt into celebrations. AIK take the lead 5-1 with just minutes remaining. We are in the 93rd minute and AIK takes possession of the ball. The midfielder Jimmy Dermers passes the ball to Bilal Hussein, who is currently trying to break through Djurgården's defense. Hussein has shown great form so far and looks like he may be ready to make something special happen this time. With quick touches, Hussein takes on two defenders at once and shows great skill as he manages to keep possession of the ball. He finds himself in a great position now as he passes the ball forward towards Christopher Nordfeldt in goal, who heads it to where Victor Fischer is, waiting just outside Djurgården's penalty box ready to take a shot. Fischer chases down the ball and keeps it close to his feet, getting rid of any potential defending attempts from the opposite side, showing off his amazing skills with small touches until, in an almost comical way, he blasts a powerful shot high over Jacob Whittle Zetterstrom's goal. Despite not scoring a goal, Fischer played an incredible game today and showed off his best footwork throughout this match. The clock is ticking down and the game is slowing as the two teams battle for possession in the middle of the field. AIK has been dominating the play and Djurgården looks tired and frustrated as they can't seem to break through AIK's defense. The ball plays quickly in and out of midfield, bouncing around between Jimmy Dermers, Magnus Eriksson, Abubakar Keita, and Victor Fischer. The fourth official signals 4 minutes of extra time. Djurgården pushes forward, but their efforts are thwarted by Jetmir Haleti and Eric Atino standing firm in the AIK defense. The defenders clear the ball away time and time again as Djurgården struggles to find a way through. Veiled chances come few and far between as the clock winds down. Both teams continue to battle until final whistle blows. The score remains 4-1 in favor of AIK at full time. AIK is defending their 4-1 lead with determination, but Djurgården is pressing forward in hopes of getting on the scoreboard. Jetmir Haleti works the ball out of the AIK's half and finds an opening in Djurgården's defense. He passes to John Guidetti, who makes a run towards goal. Johansson for Djurgården manages to stop him in his tracks, catching up with him and taking control of the ball. In the stands, both sets of supporters let out a huge roar as they watch the thrilling last-minute action unfold. There are now only seconds left in the match and both sides are doing their best to extend their lead or try not to lose it. Djurgården is still desperately pushing for an equalizer, but AIK is determined not to let that happen and hold on tight to their advantage. And we're back in action after the break here at the Friends Arena, AIK fans hoping that their team can mount a comeback against Djurgården. The ball is in play and a scramble ensues in the midfield as both teams battle for possession. Fischer receives the ball and takes off down the right flank, but under heavy pressure from Johansson he's forced to pass back to Dermers. The AIK midfielder quickly picks up his head and moves it across the pitch to Haleti, who attempts to break through Djurgården's defense with a darting run forward. But as he charges forward, Teresa a horrible thud on the pitch as Halati goes crumpling down. It looks like he has seriously hurt himself. Hell need to be stretchered off here. The referee is playing advantage as Keita receives a perfect pass from Drömmar before United can reorganize their backline. He take one shot from 20 yards out, but Whittle pushes it away for a routine save. 1993 remains 4-1 for Djurgården, as both sides fight for their last chance at glory and each team has just 3 minutes of regulation time left on the clock. Both teams have been pushing hard for the goal, but it looks like that might not come before the full-time whistle. AIK are deep in Djurgården's territory now. Can they squeeze one out? Oh. Abubakar Keita cuts across from the left and fires a hard shot. Whittle Zetterström parries it wide. Save for Djurgården goalkeeper. The crowd erupts, with an AIK fan in particular screaming "Come on!" The commentator is off his feet as Djurgården fans throw their hands up to express their relief. It looks like we might be heading to a thrilling finish here at Friends Arena, the crowd on its feet cheering both teams on. The AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt flies into action as Djurgården striker Victor Edvardsson unleashes a powerful shot from the edge of the box. Nordfeldt springs up to his feet and sends the ball to the opposite corner of the pitch with an impressive save, keeping AIK's lead safe. Midfielder Jimmy Drömmar of AIK retrieves possession and drives forward with purpose. He passes it to Abubakar Keita, who is immediately shadowed by two defenders. Keita looks around desperately for an opening, but his opponents close out any chance of a through ball. Spotting an opportunity, Keita takes matters into his own feet, dribbling expertly past both defenders and launching a deadly strike towards goal. But Zetterström in net for Djurgården stands tall and sends the ball off to safety in the blink of an eye. The crowd erupts as they witness another moment of brilliance on the pitch. This battle between these two teams goes on. The AIK offensive is firing on all cylinders as Victor Fischer dashes past the Djurgården defense and sends a swift, low drive to the goal mouth. Jakob Zetterström reads it perfectly, making a diving save to tip it wide of the post. The crowd erupts with excitement, with AIK supporters hoping for a chance to seal the game here in its dying moments. Djurgården have one final set piece to exploit, searching for an equalizer, but AIK's backline stands strong and clear the ball away from danger. As we head towards the full-time whistle, both sides have given everything they have, a truly remarkable spectacle. The crowd are absolutely electric throughout this game. Hats off to you all here in Stockholm. AIK is looking to extend their lead and has a flurry of attacks coming. Keita breaks away with the ball, weaving through several Djurgården players. He's in the final third of the pitch now and quickly passes it laterally for Guidetti, who puts a powerful shot on target but is blocked off by Johansson. It was a close call there from Djurgården, and keeper Zetterström is thanking his defense for their quick thinking and perfect coordination. Now Nordfeldt at AIK is up to the challenge as Fischer passes him the ball in an attempt to set up another goal-scoring chance. But he's denied as Andersson takes control of the ball and launches a long throw into Djurgården's penalty area. In the heat of battle, Asura stands out with his fierce tackling and never-die attitude. He's been a thorn in AIK's side throughout, blocking off shots left, right and center. His determination has been remarkable, and incredible hustle is invaluable to upholding Djurgården's pride even while they're down 4-1. Djurgården has just won the ball off of a strong challenge from Piotr Johansson. They quickly move it up the pitch towards Magnusson, who sends a lovely through ball for Asura to run onto. He's got plenty of space now, but a well-timed tackle from Eric Atino interrupts his chance and earns AIK a goal kick. The fans cheer wildly for their team, filling the stadium with enthusiasm and applauding their respective players for some positive defensive work. Now Nordfeldt steps up to take the goal kick and launches it forward, but it's too strong and sails out of play. Well done Djurgården fans, they're making sure their voices are heard by keeping up the atmosphere in the stadium. AIK is trying to take advantage of their lead by initiating an attack down the midfield. Djurgården puts up a strong defensive wall with Elias Andersson, Marcus Danielsson and Piotr Johansson not letting anything through. Abubakar Keita of AIK shows great technique as he passes the ball to Eric Atino, but Piotr Johansson manages to clear it away before Eric can control it. Djurgården regains possession and starts their own counter-attack down the left flank with Magnus Eriksson taking on multiple players while he looks for a gap in AIK's defense but comes up short as Soterios Papagiannopoulos clears it tightly out of bounds. The atmosphere in the stadium is getting more intense as AIK look to defend their lead while Djurgården search for a way back into the game with tensions running high. After the restart, AIK immediately put pressure on Djurgården. The midfielders John Guidetti and Abubakar Keita are relentlessly pushing forward, looking for a gap in the defense. Jimmy Dermot steals the ball from Marcus Danielsson, then tries to set up a fast attack down the right side. But Djurgården manages to defend it off and keep AIK out of their box. Victor Fischer is quickly chasing his opponent down the left flank, but he's seized by Piotr Johansson and can't get close enough for a dangerous delivery of the ball. The referee signals for a free kick, but then jokes that Victor will never get away from him at this pace. Djurgården rush forward in an attempt to equalize, but it looks like they just can't penetrate AIK's defense of Soterios Papagiannopoulos, Alexander Miloevi, and Jetmir Halati. After a few minutes of back and forth, it's still 4-1 as we go into minute 103 with no goals scored yet. The keeper Nordfeldt of AIK sets the play in motion, launching the ball downfield to Halati at ex-defense line. Halati dribbles to sidestep Danielsson of Djurgården before passing it off to Phil. Phil confidently dribbles forward, with Wickham tailing him. Phil accelerates with a burst of speed and passes it forward towards Guidetti before Wickham can catch up. Guidetti juggles the ball in tight control, passing it off to Schler who takes a shot. Jacob Whittle Zetterström, Djurgården's keeper, dives and makes an incredible save. Everyone in the stadium erupts with applause. Did you know Teresa rapper named after Victor Fischer? His first album features a chart-hitting single called Fischer Frenzy. The ball is kicked off by Djurgården and Magnus Eriksson tries to make a move into the center, however, his attempt is blocked by Abubakar Keita. The ball bounces out to Rasmus Schler at the corner of the box, but Jimmy Dermot is there to make an aggressive challenge and wrestle the ball away from him. The crowd erupts as Dermot feeds the pass forward to Vincent Thill who quickly races upfield. Thill plays a 1-2 with Guidetti, sending it back for Eric Atino in defense. Atino surges upfield looking for an opportunity to cross, but he's forced back by Johansson. Djurgården win back possession and Findell releases Asoro on the left wing, but Miloevi tracks him expertly, swooping in and snatching the ball off his toe just as he looks up to cross it. The game is being played at one of Europe's oldest stadiums, AIK's Friends Arena, surrounded by breathtaking architecture and modern amenities. There are distinct arcs inside which are illuminated under bright strobes accentuating its white-facade exteriors, giving it a really stunning look. The top tier of this stadium offers spectacular views across Stockholm city as well as direct visual access to the Swedish Royal Palace, located on its far side. Inside, patrons have high-speed internet access throughout seating areas, ensuring that no one has to miss any part of action, even standing behind them. With capacity for over 50,000 people, it's one of Scandinavia's premier stadiums, which only adds to intensity felt in stands whenever rivalry matchups occur like today between AIK and Djurgården. AIK have possession of the ball in midfield as Fischer traverses right and passes to Dermot. Dermot releases a long ball to the left and Keita is there to receive it, taking on two defenders with his quick footwork. He powers through, shifting the ball with his shapely footwork, and finds Guidetti who attempts to get off a shot on goal. Whittle Zetterström is quick off his line to make an impressive save. The Djurgården supporters are in full voice, responding to this valiant defensive effort and urge their players forward. The players are now getting back onto their positions on the pitch as the second half continues. AIK's defense is moving up, attempting to challenge Djurgården's offense, while Djurgården is pressing hard to score the goal they need to make a comeback in this match. The crowd is cheering as the battle continues on the field. Djurgården midfielder, Rasmus Schler, moves forward quickly with the ball at his feet. He steps up past several AIK defenders and takes a shot from just outside the box. His strike sails over the crossbar, narrowly missing its target. The crowd gasps in anticipation as it flew just above Christopher Nordfeldt's fingertips. Meanwhile, John Guidetti is doing his best to create chances for AIK, weaving in and out of the opponent's defense with ease. Both teams are playing fiercely on a crisp grassy field beneath a cloudy sky dotted with patches of blue. They are fighting hard at every moment in an effort to change their current scoreless tie. The ball is played forward deep into Djurgården's half, but the pass is just a little too strong and the ball goes out of bounds. Djurgården restarts with a throw-in up their flank, and they waste no time in trying to get it into AIK's penalty area. But, as has been the case for most of this game, their attempt is blocked by AIK defense. In the center of the field, Ericatino is showing plenty of energy and determination to break up Djurgården's efforts. With nothing developing for either side and a match that remains 4-1 in favor of AIK, the game is becoming increasingly dull. Both sides are making careless passes and loose touches, which regularly leads to frustration from both teams' supporters in the stands. The final mark has been blown in this intriguing battle between AIK and Djurgården. AIK triumphs on the field, coming out on top in thrilling fashion. The joy from AIK is palpable, as the team continues their march along the path of Svenska Cupen. Their stellar performance has proved that the team is ready for tougher challenges ahead, having delivered a real statement of intent. Make no mistake about it, this was a huge success for AIK. Determination and drive from throughout the squad brought them to victory and cemented their place in the next phase of the competition. Moving on from here with heads held high, AIK can look ahead with pride to take on whatever lies ahead as they cross new boundaries in Svenska Cupen. It's kickoff time. AIK receives the ball and begins to press up the pitch. They quickly move the ball up to midfielder Jimmy Drömmar. Drömmar looks for an opportunity and finds fellow midfielder Vincent Thill making a run towards goal. But Malmö's defense is well positioned, covering all of the AIK attackers and blocking off Till's path. Suddenly, they launch a counter-attack. Malmö's Anders Christiansen quickly passes the ball forward to forward Sven Reeks, who sees an opportunity and tries his luck at goal, but his shot misses the target by just a few inches. Breathtakingly close. The score remains at 0-0. Both teams are going all out, pressing each other in defense. AIK's Sotirios Papagiannopoulos is already making his presence felt with a commanding clearance on the right side of the field. Malmö's Martin Olsson follows up with an impressive tackle, stealing possession and taking control of the ball. The ball moves quickly up the field and into AIK's danger zone. John Guidetti makes a powerful run but is stopped by Lasse Nielsen in an aggressive challenge. The ball ricochets deep into Malmö's half of the field and Abubakar Keita attempts to put his team back on their toes with a quick run straight for Johan Dahlin's goalmouth. He swings his foot forward, but his shot is saved with a stunning dive from the goalkeeper. It's 0-0 in what's turning out to be an intense game so far. The first half is underway, and AIK's forward line is already looking dangerous. Victor Fischer drives a shot towards the Malmö goal, but it's expertly blocked by Lasse Nielsen. The ball from that move eventually falls to John Guidetti, but his effort is comfortably dealt with by Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal. The roar of the crowd can be heard as both teams battle for possession in midfield. Jimmy Drömmar executes a smart turn to evade defender Niklas Moisander, before feeding an inch-perfect pass through to Abubakar Keita. Keita takes a touch, then hammers the ball at goal, only for it to cannon off the crossbar. We're at Friends Arena in Solna, Stockholm, a stadium renowned for its powerful atmosphere and facilities. The stands are packed with enthusiastic AIK and Malmö fans who seem determined to spur their teams on as they battle it out on the pitch. The air is filled with color and excitement as both sets of supporters continuously let out deafening cheers. The ball kicks off as AIK sprints towards Malmö's box. Fischer dribbles through the midfield and finds Halliti with a long pass. Halliti takes a perfect shot on goal, but Johan Dahlin slides out of the net and never lets it in. The crowd erupts in cheers and Jimir takes another shot from a tight angle, this time it's in. The roar from the crowd is overpowering as AIK takes the lead 1-0. The defenders from Malmö are scrambling to make up for it, but it was too late. Halliti keeps his balance on the pitch and seals the victory for AIK with this fantastic goal. AIK takes control of the ball at the center of the field and they move up to their opponent's half with a fast tempo. Jimmy Drömmar dribbles past Malmö's defenders and is heading straight for the goal. The crowd is going wild, chanting for a goal. He passes to John Guidetti, who moves to his left but his shot is blocked by Johan Dahlin in goal. The crowd applauds despite the missed chance, showing their appreciation for both teams' efforts. Now Malmö manages to steal possession from AIK, and their midfielder Anders Christiansen springs into action with a powerful run from midfield. He looks up and spots Sven Reeks in space on the wing, who looks set to launch an attack on the AIK goal. But he's stopped by a crucial last-ditch tackle from Erik Attino. Great defending. We tip our hats off to him and the crowd erupts into applause again. What energy! In minute 4, AIK winger John Guidetti is keeping possession for the home side, looking for an opening in the Malmö box. The crowd is really getting into it, roaring as he dribbles across the field. He finds support from his teammates, with a few quick passes leaving him one-on-one with the keeper. He attempts to make a shot, but Johan Dahlin of Malmö makes a miraculous save to deny him an initial goal. After that crucial moment, both teams begin to press each other further up the field, creating an intense atmosphere with plenty of back and forth play. Both sides are trading shots at each other as they desperately hunt for that elusive first goal of the game. It's certainly been an exciting start so far, and we'll be keeping a close eye out for any potential changes in momentum as we approach half-time. Both teams engage in a tense duel, as AIK and Malmö battle out their differences on the pitch. AIK's Jimmy Drömmar suddenly sprints into the box, controlling a long pass from Bilal Hussein with surprising ease. With his teammates trailing behind, he approaches Johan Dahlin near Malmö's goal line, and flicks a classy shot towards the net. But Malmö's super defender Lasse Nielsen is ready, executing an incredible block to deny Drömmar the opening goal. The ball rebounds back off the post and is safely collected by Dahlin, who clears it away from danger. The spectators roar in response to this great defensive move from Nielsen. Drömmar can only watch in admiration as his attempts to avenge this moment of greatness have so far been thwarted time and time again. The players in both teams are running around the pitch, eagerly looking to make their mark on the game. AIK's Drömmar attempts to break through the Malmö defense with a fantastic shot, but Dahlin punches it away before it can lower the bars. Antoinette responds with a quick counter-attack, as Thelin chases down the ball and plays a solid pass to Nanasi, but Nordfeldt is there with an outstanding save to keep Malmö off the scoresheet. It's cloudy and windy outside, but that doesn't stop these two teams from giving everything they have in hopes of putting the ball in the back of their opponent's net. With a score of 1-0 at minute 6, it looks like this could be turning into an energizing game of competitive soccer. AIK have possession and move the ball towards their attacking half. Vincent Thill is running with the ball, cutting through Malmö's midfield and looks to be aiming for goal. He finds Abubakar Keita and his quick pass slips past the defense. Keita then moves forward and passes to John Guidetti, who takes aim with a rocket of a shot into the top corner. The home crowd erupts with deafening cheers and chants of joy as AIK take the lead. It's 1-0 to AIK. The referee blows his whistle and the match gets underway. Both AIK and Malmö have strong teams and it appears to be an exciting game. AIK have possession of the ball and are looking to move it forward with their fleet of foot. Christopher Nordfeldt is trusting the backline to handle any potential threats, while Jimmy Drömmar, Abubakar Keita, and Bilal Hussein are keeping a watchful eye on the midfield. AIK string together a series of passes as they make their way into Malmö's final third. On the left flank, Viktor Fischer pushes forward towards the byline. As he cuts inside, he releases a low pass across to John Guidetti, whose shot is blocked by a desperate tackle from one of Malmö's defenders. The ball bounces back out to Vincent Thill, who unleashes a thunderbolt of a strike at goal. There is nothing Johan Dahlin can do. It's an unstoppable hit from Thill and AIK take the lead. It's a fast-paced start to the game with AIK controlling possession, but Malmö only a few steps behind. Nordfeldt is calm in his goal, standing tall and directing his defense. The midfield battle is fiercely contested between Drömmar, Thill, and Hussein, who are constantly shuttling back and forth trying to create space for Guidetti and Fischer up front, but the Malmö backline is holding strong. P and Levicki have been instrumental in disrupting AIK's rhythm with their quick feet and clever passes. Thelin has been very active in search of an opening, but yet no breakthrough has been made. Just now Tinnerholm sends a long ball into the box, but it gets cleared away by Miloevi before any damage can be done. It's still 0-0 and we go into minute 10 of this tightly contested game. The action is heated here at Friends Arena as AIK takes on Malmo. Both player groups are back in position, ready to make the next move. Nordfeldt has the ball, and is looking to pass it off to one of his teammates. He finds Fischer, who makes a quick dash up the field but passes it off to P at the last second. P looks around for someone open and then sends a long ball upfield towards Moisander, but Drömmar uses his speed and moves in at just the right moment and steals it away. The crowd roars in excitement. But that's not all. Haleti runs alongside Drömmar, closely guarding him with every move he makes. The two of them make for some entertaining play-by-play commentary as they weave their way through Malmo's defense like a soccer machine. And if that wasn't enough already, you couldn't help but chuckle when you saw Christensen make a blindfolded pass that almost connected perfectly with Reeks down the sideline. Still no score here as we hit minute 10. Let's see what else this match has in store for us. AIK is attacking with full gusto, as left-back Eric Attino fires in a long cross from the left touchline over to Victor Fischer at the centre-forward position. Fischer turns and passes to Keita, who races forward. The crowd at Friends Arena is roaring, their energy evident as they cheer on their team. He finds Drömmar in the centre of the field, and Milosevic bombards towards goal with blazing speed. Malmo's Moisander tries to get a telling tackle in, but he is just too late. Milosevic comes within inches of getting his shot away, but his effort is blocked by a well-timed sliding challenge from Tinnerholm. AIK retain possession as they regroup and keep pushing for an opening goal. Both teams are locked in a tense midfield battle, with both sides pushing forward to gain an advantage. AIK's forward line, John Guidetti and Victor Fischer, have been putting the pressure on the Malmo defense early in the match, but the Swedes' back four stand firm. The Malmo midfielder Anders Christiansen fires a long pass up the pitch looking for Isaac Thalin's head in their attack, but it's just too high and goes harmlessly out of bounds. The game is starting to pick up intensity as AIK regain possession of the ball. Abubakar Keita controls it effortlessly in midfield before feeding it to Jimmy Drömmar on the left flank. Drömmar looks up and fires in a dangerous cross towards his forwards, but Johan Dahlon recovers quickly and dives in to take control of it at the far post. The teams continue to battle for control as we approach half-time with no goals scored yet after 12 minutes of play. AIK put their attackers under pressure by bringing them forward again while Malmo is content to hold their shape at the backline. It looks like this match will be decided by whichever team takes their chances when they find them. It's a tense moment in the stadium as both teams push forward, creating chances and hoping to take an early lead. AIK is pushing hard with John Guidetti's shot unfortunately just going wide of the post. Just moments later Malmo surges forward with a lightning counterattack, Isaac Thelin firing a blistering strike at Christopher Nordfeldt in goal. Nordfeldt blocks the shot, launching it back into action with a huge punch. The ball is pinging around the pitch as both teams battle hard for control, the intensity rising with every passing minute. Now it's Victor Fischer's turn to try his luck for AIK, shooting from outside the penalty area, but his effort goes just over the bar. The pressure is on and neither team shows any sign of letting up. It's still 0-0 in this tight, thrilling match. The ball is kicked off by Jimmy Drömmar after the whistle, sending it up the field. Victor Fischer is hustling up to meet the pass, but Lasse Nielsen beats him to it, kicking it out wide to Sven Reeks. Reeks takes a run at goal, dribbling past a few defenders before being snagged by Alexander Miloevi. He controls the ball and takes it back upfield. Meanwhile in midfield, Anders Christiansen puts on a show of his footwork as he gains control of the ball and sends a long pass for one of his strikers. It's intercepted by Jetmir Haleti, who passes back to Eric Attino, who sends the ball out wide for Drömmar. Drömmar has a clear run for goal, but he slips up and gets taken down by Niklas Moisander. The referee calls for a foul, and we have another opportunity for AIK. In other news from pitch side, we heard that John Guidetti has been called the Cat with 9 lives due to his amazing ability to dodge any challenge that comes his way, even if they send an entire team after him. Well, keep an eye on Mr. 9 Lives tonight. Maybe he can still pull off something special in this game between AIK and Malmo. The ball is now in AIK's possession as Viktor Fischer attempts to make a break down the left sideline. He chips it over to Jimmy Drömmar, who takes a shot, but it's just wide of the goal post. Malmö responds with an attack of their own, sending a through ball for Isaac Fellin to chase. He does well to keep hold of the ball and deliver a cross into the penalty area, but Jetmir Halati is there to intercept with good defensive work and clear it away from danger. Now Halati puts his foot on the ball and plays it to Vincent Thiel in midfield, who struggles to keep hold of it under pressure from Anders Christiansen. Christensen gets the steal and quickly passes it off towards Sven Reeks, who strangely decides to take on a few defenders instead of laying off the ball, which doesn't work out well as John Guidetti picks up possession for AIK instead. He sets off down the right flank and dribbles around Johannes Nielsen with ease before making an incredible backheel pass toward Abubakar Keita in front of goal, but alas, Keita is unable to put his shot on target. Still no goals scored in this match. What a disappointing start. The crowd is roaring as AIK surges forward. Great work from Vincent Thiel as he charges through the midfield with the ball, sliding a perfectly weighted pass to John Guidetti in time for him to take a shot on goal. The Malmö defense stands strong and blocks his attempt, an incredible show of power and strength. And the AIK fans erupt in appreciation for the tenacious display from their team. There's been no shortage of energy from both sides here, and it's great to see the crowd so engaged. This kind of atmosphere is exactly why we love the beautiful game. AIK continues to keep possession in the midfield, passing it quickly around and pressing forward. Malmö, trying to break through their opponent's press, opts for a more direct approach. However, a stoic AIK defense holds strong, blocking any shot attempts. In the 17th minute, AIK's Guidetti and Fischer link up brilliantly on the left side of the pitch and create a chance but fail to capitalize on it. The game continues to flow back and forth as both teams struggle to gain advantage in attack. In the end, minute 17 draws to a close with no team scoring a goal and the score remaining at 2-0 for AIK. The game is heating up as AIK are pressing up to the edge of the Malmö box. Vincent Thiel passes to Abubakar Keita, who attempts to dance his way around the defenders and get a shot at goal, but Martin Olsson slides in just in the nick of time to sweep up the ball and avert any danger. John Guidetti then stretches out a leg near the touchline in an attempt to intercept a clearance, but he's harshly penalized by the referee, who can't call on VAR due to technical issues. The crowd roars in disbelief as it appears Guidetti was always second to the ball. Play resumes with Malmö still on possession, looking for a way through the staunch AIK defense. Botos runs at Tino Nielsen, attempts a threaded pass into space, but Halati cuts in front and clears away from danger with an expertly timed tackle. The game continues. The match is now in its 19th minute, and Malmö is pressing high, looking for any opportunity to score. Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki are leading the charge, sending electric passes through the midfield. AIK is relying on their defense to contain the attacking onslaught, and for the most part, Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, Alexander Miloidi, Jetmir Halati and Eric Atino are holding steady. But Malmö still finds some openings here and there. The talismanic crowd in the stands wildly cheers each time either team takes possession of the ball. The chants for AIK resonate each time they successfully break out of Malmö's relentless pressing. Yet every time Malmö attempts an attack or sends a dangerous pass into AIK's danger zone, the crowd holds its breath. They are just as hopeful as they are fearful. The score remains 0-2 at the end of this 19th minute mark. The AIK side have increased their intensity as they continue to barrage the Malmö goalkeeper, Johan Dahlin, with attack. First, it's a low shot from the left wing, which Dahlin does well to save. Then it's Bilal Hussein with an attempt from distance, but it doesn't threaten the goal. Finally, after working the ball down the pitch to excellent effect, Jimmy Drömmar ghosts in from midfield and fires a shot into the back of the net. The AIK fans go wild as Drömmar is mobbed by his teammates in celebration. It's his first goal of the season. What a performance. 2-0 AIK with 20 minutes of action still to go. The home side AIK have been making a lot of movements in the midfield, looking for the breakthrough to challenge for a goal. Bilal Hussein makes a surging run down the left, trying to pierce through the Malmö defense. He plays it out wide to Drömmar, who shows neat technique and control as he sends the ball back across goal. John Guidetti is there to meet it, but his shot is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. Play continues as both sides search for an opening. With 2/3 of the game almost gone, there is still nothing separating them on the scoreboard. The crowd is really getting behind their teams as they sense tension build towards what could be a potentially explosive finale. The ball is back with AIK, who camp out in the Malmö half. A long ball sails over from Vincent Thill towards John Guidetti, but Martin Olsson is quick to mop up the danger and get Malmö back in possession. Jimmy Dermers blocks Oskar Lewicki's pass into midfield, but he can't clear it, so Malmö regain the ball on the edge of the box. The wind swirls around the pitch as Anton Tinnerholm cuts inside, craftily passing to Anders Christensen, who takes a shot from just outside the area, but it's blocked by a diving Jetmir Haleti. Sunshine has replaced the gloomy rain clouds, and both teams are giving it their all in typical Scandinavian style with great energy. Nothing has been able to break through thus far, with this score remaining 0-2. The action is heating up as AIK take control of the ball with a barrage of passes in the midfield. Abubakar Keita cuts through the Malmö defense to deliver a cross inside the 18-yard box, but it's just out of reach. Now Dare back on defense, as Jetmir Haleti squares off against Malmö's Oskar Lewicki. Haleti manages to make a tackle, but Lewicki quickly gains the ball back and is running on full speed into AIK's half. The crowd roars as Lasse Nielsen makes an incredible sliding tackle to take away possession from Vincent Thill and keep Malmö on track for their offensive attack. The weather is crisp and clear, perfect for a game of soccer. The sun is out, casting its rays over the stadium, warming up both teams as they give it their all on the pitch. It's an exciting match so far, with no goals scored and a score of 2-0 still in AIK's favor. AIK has been looking for an early goal and desperately trying to break through Malmö's defense. So far, however, the defense has been up to the task and kept AIK from finding the back of the net. In fact, it hasn't been difficult for Malmö's defenders to keep them in check. They've been displaying incredible defensive prowess throughout the game. Just now, Martin Olsson does a brilliant job at intercepting a long pass from Abubakar Keita, preventing it from reaching its intended target with an outstanding tackle. Impressive. The two defensive sides girded the field when AIK came knocking on the doorstep of the Malmö goalmouth. Victor Fischer elegantly released a through pass to John Guidetti, who split the defenders with a quick move and surged down the pitch. But in his avidness to make it to the goal, he was cut short by Martin Olsson, who planted his studs firmly into the ground and leapt just in time to block Guidetti's attack. The emphatic sliding tackle sent AIK striker tumbling head over heels and set their spirits crashing back to earth. The AIK crowd is not pleased with Erik Oceano's poor positioning that enabled this tripping of their mascot on the play. Malmö are on the attack as Anders Christiansen struts forward with the ball, pushing it past two AIK players. Victor Fischer gives chase, but Christiansen has too much pace as he drives down the right-hand side of the pitch. He looks up and crosses it in, but Christoph Nordfeldt is well positioned to save it. What an incredible show of skill from Anders Christiansen. The match has taken a slower tempo as both sides seem to be settling into their respective strategies. AIK's defenders are looking organized and keeping Malmö from creating any real chances. However, the Swedish side is staying patient, with Anders Christiansen showing his versatility as he moves from midfield to defense when the need arises. The opportunities for AIK are there, but it's the Malmö defense that is standing strong. Despite some strong drives up the field by Abubakar Keita and Bilal Hussein, they can't seem to push forward any further due to the impressive presence of Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson in the backline. Despite some encouraging glimpses of quality play from both teams, they remain deadlocked at 0-0 with 27 minutes gone in the game so far. Let's see if later in the half either team can break this tie and take the lead. The Malmö defense has been solid and hard to break, but AIK's attacking trio consisting of Fischer, Guidetti and Hussein finally broke through. Fischer darts forward with the ball, and he dashes past Lasse Nielsen before passing off to Hussein. The crowd is on its feet as Hussein heads into the penalty box with a sweet step over that leaves Olsson in bottom dust. He takes the shot, but it's just wide of the post. The red and yellow army have a chance to break the deadlock here. Meanwhile, there is some funny business on the sidelines between AIK's goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt and Malmö's striker Isaac Felling. Nordfeldt tries to rough up Felling every time he makes a run downfield. It looks like he doesn't want him scoring, so keep an eye out for this if we see any further play from Felling. The home team is dominating the match with a strong ball control and slick passing. AIK brings an electrifying energy to the pitch with their quick play, while defensive duo Miloevi and Attino have been rock solid. Malmö have been struggling to get a grip on the ball, throwing in long balls trying to pick up the pace. Felling and Reek stay close together, trying to sneak into the box but so far have been held back by a steadfast AIK defense. The midfielders Drömmar and Phil have been pushing forward, giving Guidetti plenty of chances at goal, while Keita and Hussein continue to thread their way through Malmö's defenders. The sun is shining. There is a light breeze on the field as both teams battle it out, looking for any chance of unlocking their opponent's defense. The teams have both put forth incredible effort in these last 30 minutes. AIK have been leading the way, creating several scoring chances with the likes of Drömmar and Fischer causing havoc up front. Nordfeldt in between the posts has been sharp too, stifling any of Malmö's advances with leaps and bounds to keep a clean sheet. Felling and Reeks for Malmö are giving the AIK defensive line a run for their money, managing to break past but unable to land that finesse strike to bring it level. It's been an exciting half but both teams seem to be struggling to find that defining moment of quality. We wait with bated breath to see what the second half has in store. AIK is starting to battle hard and John Guidetti is driving the momentum. He's dancing around Malmö's defense, pushing AIK up towards their goal. He's making some quick, smart movements, creating openings for his team as he breaks free from defenders. The back line for Malmö is not able to catch up and it looks like AIK is about to create a golden opportunity. Suddenly, Therese a cheeky flick from Johan Dahlin in goal and the ball is back into play for Malmö. It's a stunning save from the veteran keeper. The play is picking up momentum as the clock ticks closer to the half. AIK has been the more dominant team, not allowing Malmö much space on the pitch. Nordfeldt makes a few decisive blocks for AIK so far, and their defensive line has looked strong throughout the game. The midfielders, led by Drömmar and Fischer, have kept control of the ball and pressed forward where they can. Fischer was close to getting a chance in front of goal just a few minutes ago, but a foul by Olsen set him back. Now they've got possession again and they're heading towards Malmö's penalty area with power. Haleti sends in a precision pass to find Fischer who is flying down the left flank. He quickly cuts inside past Christiansen and puts in cross towards Guidetti but Dahlin makes an incredible save. What reflexes by the keeper. The crowd's gone wild here at Swedbank Stadion and to top it off there are some nice clouds overhead for this hot day. Unfortunately neither team has scored yet but AIK sure looks like they could break through any second now. It's a tense start for AIK as Malmö take an early lead, but the Swedish team are struggling to maintain their momentum and AIK quickly regains control of the game. The halfway point of the first period sees AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar making a surging run from midfield, easily evading the challenges of his opponents before dishing off to teammate Bilal Hussein. The move nearly leads to a goal as Bilal sends a dangerous ball across the box, but it's just out of reach for Victor Fischer who leaps just inches short of connecting with it. In the 33rd minute, AIK's Erik Attino shows great skill and tenacity as he chases down Malmö striker Isaac Felling, pouncing on an unsuspecting pass in midfield. In a feat of incredible speed and agility, he manages to intercept the ball and keep it in play with his chest before ushering it away upfield. An impressive display from the defender that nearly earned his team an opportunity at finding an equalizer. The first half of the game is in full swing and AIK's midfielders have been controlling the midfield, showing their tactical superiority. Jetmir Haleti takes the ball down the right flank and drives it into Malmö's penalty area with a confident surge, displaying brilliant dribbling skills. The crowd erupts in excitement as he puts through a clever pass for Victor Fischer to run onto, but Keita is there for Malmö in extremely vocal support from the home crowd. He swipes at the pass, taking it away from Fischer and sending it high into touch. AIK keep up the pressure though, thanks to their tenacious pressing and retained possession in Malmö's half. The fans are absolutely electric, chanting and applauding every move on the pitch. The ball is in possession of Malmo, who patiently probe the AIK defense looking for an opportunity to break the deadlock. Anders Christiansen is showing determination as he breaks through AIK's defensive line with a steady dribble. P plays a pinpoint pass across the pitch and finds Thelen in space on the left side. He takes one touch, but his shot is blocked by Atino. The crowd erupts in cheers of appreciation for the thrilling action they just witnessed, but sadly no goal was scored. AIK regains possession and passes their way upfield as the clock winds down to halftime. The ball is back on Malmo's side of the pitch, as Thelen brings it up midfield. He passes it to Levicki, who finds P with a tight cross. P takes a shot from the edge of the box, but Nordfeldt is there to make a brilliant save and deflecting it wide. Now AIK's Haleti is on the ball and he quickly plays it down the right wing towards Fischer. Fischer sprints towards goal and puts in a dangerous cross, but Moisander charges in to clear it away. The crowd gasps at such an incredible last-ditch tackle. AIK unfurls another attack as Drömmar gets on the ball, looking to find Guidetti, but Tinnerholm makes an easy interception and relieves the pressure. It looks like we're in for a long match. Neither side can break through each other's defense and both defenses look solid. There's little excitement at this point, primarily because both teams are just holding on to possession without creating any real chances at goal, so this game is quickly becoming boring. The game is slowing down and both teams are struggling to keep possession of the ball. AIK's midfielders Jimmy Drömmar and Abubakar Keita are putting in the effort to try to move the ball forward, but the Malmo defense is proving too tough. AIK's Christopher Nordfeldt keeps a keen eye on anything that comes his way, remaining ready and alert despite the game's lack of intensity. On the other side, Johan Dahlin of Malmo is proving equal to Nordfeldt's level of intensity and reflexes. Both teams have had their chances in the first half, but nothing seems to be able to breach either side's defense as we approach halftime with no goals scored so far. Score still stands at 2-0 for AIK. AIK surges forward with a powerfully precise through ball from Vincent Thill, threading the needle between Malmo defenders and finding John Guidetti in the box. He taps it to his left, pushing past a sprawling Johan Dahlin and powering a shot to the back of the net from just inside the penalty box. AIK have taken an early lead. 1-0 for AIK. But it's all gone quiet since then, with both teams struggling to create scoring opportunities so far. We're now into minute 38, and both sides have entered a bit of a lull in their play as they seem stuck in ruts of miscommunication and frustration. Malmo look lost on defensive possessions, while AIK seem eager to break forward but can't quite get by the Malmo defense. Will something exciting happen before halftime? We can only wait and see. The teams are neck and neck in the battle for the lead. AIK midfielder Abubakar Keita is on top of the game, his quick-footed moves taking him zipping through the opposing team's defense. He sends the ball to teammate Bilal Hussein, who attempts a shot, but it's blocked by Malmo defender Martin Olsson, who clears it away with some powerful defending. On the other side of the pitch, Malmo forward Isaac Thelen puts pressure on AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt, shooting left and right trying to get an opening. The crowd roars in anticipation as both teams fight for control over possession of the ball. It looks like no one is going to score soon as both teams continue to battle at an intense level of play, showing amazing skill and sportsmanship. A special mention goes out to our amazing crowd tonight, who are really getting behind these players. It's minute 40 in the game between AIK and Malmo, and it's a tense match that's been played out evenly thus far. Possession has been ever shifting across both sides as they engage in an exciting battle for the ball. AIK has had the most of it, though here in the 40th minute, Malmo is beginning to claw back at their resistance. Anders Christiansen runs through the midfield taking on two AIK defenders and manages to release the pass to Isaac Thelen, who blazes past two more defenders before shooting straight for Nordfeldt's goal. A timely intervention by Sotirios Papagiannopoulos clears away any chance of a goal as he blocks Thelen's shot with his head. Play resumes with a throw into AIK's Jetmir Haleti as the game slows down a bit, with both teams feeling out their opponents. Neither side has managed to score yet, so keep tuned as we still have 45 more minutes of action left in this tense battle. The ball comes loose in the center of the pitch as AIK's Jetmir Haleti and Malmo's Anders Christiansen battle for possession. Haleti wins out, and passes it to Keita in midfield. He quickly sends it to John Guidetti, who brings it forward up along the sideline. He has Victor Fisher ahead of him and two defenders closing in. He looks up, takes a step further and plays a perfectly timed ball between them. Fisher is through, but he's taking on Moisander one-on-one. Moisander uses all his experience to block off the angle as Fisher looks for space. Whistles go up as nothing materializes, but it looks like this game is getting more intense. Neither team can find an opening. Nordfeldt in goal for AIK is beaten, but his defense manages to intervene twice already. Darlene does well to set up his defense and deny any good chances from going in. The score stays 2-0 as we remain in halftime. And we've got a lot of action on the pitch here, with AIK really giving it their all and putting Malmo on the back foot. Malmo are doing their best to put up a fight, but it's been quite a struggle. AIK midfielder Jimmy Dermis has been particularly impressive in midfield, skillfully controlling the ball and distributing it to his teammates with absolute precision. He's clearly feeling confident and driven as he takes charge of this match. Malmo midfielder Anders Christiansen takes the ball up the right flank and crosses it into the AIK penalty area. The defender Sotirios Papagiannopoulos stretches out to block the ball, but he is unable to stop it from reaching forward Isaac Felin, who unleashes a powerful shot from close range. But a brilliant save from AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt keeps his team in the lead. A remarkable display of athleticism from both players. In the spirit of today's match, I have to share a joke about one of our players, something I heard John Guidetti once say: why don't footballers have mid-game snacks? Because there are no half-time bits. At the half-time break, the score is 2-0 in favor of AIK. Both teams have seen their efforts stopped by excellent defending and strong goalkeeping from both ends of the pitch. Nordfeldt for AIK has pulled off some remarkable saves, thwarting several of MFF's greatest attempts. For AIK, Victor Fisher and John Guidetti have been a constant threat down in attack, with Fisher opening up scoring with his superb finish inside the penalty box. Papagiannopoulos and Halati in defense have provided a calm assurance at the back, rarely being troubled by Malmo's strikers. For Malmo, Soboslai commanded the midfield masterfully, enabling Nanesi to fashion several promising opportunities up front that were ultimately quelled by AIK's indomitable defense led by Mailoivi. Despite Malmo's impressive pace and enthusiasm, they'll be disappointed with the scoreline come half-time break, a sentiment shared by Darlene in goal, who pulled off some spectacular blocks only to be continuously undermined by a lack of organization in defense, which ultimately caused several easy chances for AIK strikers to go unconverted. It's the final moments of the game and AIK is trying to keep its comfortable lead. Nordfeldt is sharp in goal, doing whatever it takes to hold on to that shutout. Halti and Attino are deep in defense, doing their job and clearing out anything that Malmo has thrown at them. Dermis, Phil, Keita, and Hussein have been controlling the midfield with good passing and possession. Guidetti is causing all kind of trouble up front, but his runs have not resulted in any clear-cut chances so far. Felin and Rake have been providing pressure on the AIK defense, but they would not be able to make it count before this game ends in a 2-0 victory for AIK. The whistle blows and AIK kicks off the action. They're looking to build on their 2-goal lead and add an insurance marker, while Malmo are in desperate need of a goal to get back into the game. Johan Darlene punts the ball downfield, searching for Sren Reeks, but it's cut out by Alexander Mailoivi, who heads it away to Jetmir Halati. Halati looks to press forward, but he's brought down by a late tackle from Anders Christiansen. Referee waves play on and the Malmo crowd jeer in protest. The decision has cost them possession. AIK keep control of the ball as Vincent Thill threads it through for Bilal Hussein on the edge of the box. Hussein takes a quick shot, but it sails over the bar. Close call there from AIK. The ball is kicked off and Malmo is on the offensive. It's an intense match so far, and both teams are playing hard. Anton Tinnerholm has made a few impressive runs up the flank, but he comes up empty-handed as AIK's Jetmir Halati slides and reclaims the ball. It looks like a beautiful night out here in the stadium, with some light clouds casting a coolness over proceedings, sure to be welcomed by all players involved on this hot day. Jimmy Dermis of AIK attempts to take advantage of this pleasant atmosphere with a daring run up the middle of the pitch, but his shot misfires and sails wide of Johan Darlen's goal. Malmo tries to set up possession in the midfield, but Metrix Papagiannopoulos forces a turnover for AIK. He slips past two defenders and lays off a deft pass for John Guidetti, who takes aim at goal, but his attempt is blocked by none other than Martin Olsson of Malmo. Both teams look hungry for the ball, teasing it back and forth between them in search of that elusive winning score. We pick up the intensity of the match in the second half. The players from both sides have shown passion and commitment to their teams, and we have seen a high-speed game with both teams showcasing their skills and tactics. It's minute 48 and AIK, who are leading 2-0, quickly break through towards Malmo's goal. Jimmy Drömmar with a brilliant pass to Victor Fischer, who is faced with a 1-versus-1 with Johan Dahlin. The goalkeeper moves swiftly to block Fischer's attempt, but he manages to shoot past him. The ball rolls towards the post. Could it be 3 goals? No. It bounces off the post. What close call that was. Possession switches to Malmo moments later, who look determined to get back in this game. They move down the right flank with Lasse Nielsen seeing off 2 players before crossing in towards Isaac Thelen. He tries his luck at getting his team on the scoreboard as he makes direct contact with a volley, but Christopher Nordfeldt produces an incredible save, keeping AIK in front for now. The pitch is trembling under the feet of these talented players, and this has certainly been an exciting match. Both teams are showing great energy and are playing relentlessly, attacking their opponents fiercely yet never surrendering their defenses untouched. Will someone manage to add another goal? We will have to see. Time resumes with AIK in possession near the center line. Shalati launches a long ball up the pitch for Guidetti to make a run for. However, the ball is called offside by the referee and play is halted. The AIK bench is visibly upset at this call, feeling it was too harsh on their forward. Nevertheless, they reform and press onward with an attack look. Fischer works his way through down the left flank, leaving Christiansen in his wake as he tries to make a cross into the box. But out of nowhere, Tinnerholm swoops in with a towering header to clear it away. An incredible move by Malmo's defense. Now Levicki passes back to Dahlin, who sends a long kick upfield towards Thelen, but it's dominated by Halati and worked into the attacking third of AIK. Keita quickly takes it from there with swift passing and dribbling before finally setting up for a strike, but he sends it high. The tempo has picked up significantly as both teams try to get that crucial go-ahead goal. Even still, not without criticism from certain benches about the referees' calls, be that offside or what have you, it's still causing some tension both on and off pitch. The action resumes on the field with Malmo looking to put some pressure on the AIK defense. They send the ball soaring upfield down the left flank, deep into AIK's half. Lasse Nielsen and Sergio P lead the way, duos of them and blitzing through opposition midfielders. They surge towards the goal area, seeking out gaps in AIK's backline of defense. But just when it looks to be leading to a dangerous situation for AIK, Christopher Nordfeldt denies them with a brilliant save in front of the goal, palming away a shot from Thelen with a swift and powerful strike. The crowd erupts as Nordfeldt avoids disaster for his team. Not done yet though. Malmo keeps trying to break through and finally they do it. Their perseverance pays off as Sven Reek strikes home a powerful volleyed shot from inside the penalty box, sending it curling into the side netting. Nordfeldt desperately dives for it but can't get there as Malmo takes an excellent lead in this match. The crowd goes wild with excitement as Reek celebrates along with his teammates under an eruption of cheers from those in attendance. The score remains unchanged at 2-0 in favor of Malmo. At 51 minutes in, AIK striker John Guidetti makes a darting run and sends a long-range pass to the right flank where teammate Bilal Hussein is running. He takes it beautifully, controlling it perfectly and cutting around his defender. He takes a shot on goal, but it's just wide. The crowd in the stands groan in disappointment. They were so close. Both teams set up for a corner kick now. AIK will take this one. Guillermo Molins sets it up, delivering a looping ball towards the near post where Jetmir Halati is waiting, and he heads it into the back of the net. It's goal for AIK. The supporters go wild, cheering and jumping up from their seats. They can't believe what they have just seen. And we're back for the second half of AIK versus Malmo, with no goals from either team so far. The ball is played across the pitch, as Sotirios Papagiannopoulos sends it wide to Vincent Thill. Thill takes it down the wing and sends a beautiful pass into the box. John Guidetti gets a touch on it, but its powerful clearance by Martin Olsson keeps them at bay. AIK come up with another attack, but Moisander cuts off Derma's forward pass with confident into City. His teammate Christiansen takes it down near midfield and looks for an opportunity to advance. He attempts a long pass towards Nieta, but Nordfeldt gets there first and keeps them out of the box again. It seems like both teams are slowing down here as they become a bit complacent with the current scoreline. Malik rallies his men to keep pushing, urging them not to let their guard down in such a tight game. The second half kicks off with AIK chasing after their 2-goal lead. Ibrahimovic passes the ball to Drömmar in the midfield and he drives forward with pace. Drömmar threads the ball to Fischer out wide, and Fischer takes on Olsen in a one-on-one battle. Fischer beats him to the ball and breaks into the box, but his shot sails just wide of the post. The crowd is energized as does their team. Malik comes back for more, passing to Abubakar Keita who swivels away from P and unleashes a long-range effort that sails just over the bar. The crowd is absolutely ecstatic here in the stadium. Great performance by both teams, they are playing their hearts out. The teams are back on the pitch after the break looking to turn this scoreline around. In minute 54, AIK is pressing hard and win a throw-in deep in Malmö territory. Jimmy Drömmar flings the ball in hoping to find one of his teammates, but it sails over everyone's heads and out for a goal kick. The crowd groans in disappointment. Seconds later, Anders Christiansen wins the ball back for Malmö and sends it across to Sven Reeks on the left wing. Reeks takes a few touches before cutting inside and unleashing a powerful shot that Nordfeldt parries away for an AIK corner kick. The game has suddenly sprung to life. Unfortunately, it doesn't last long as both sets of players seem to have run out of ideas. The action has become rather stale as time ticks by without much happening on the pitch. Players on both teams display signs of boredom as they look around with little energy or urgency, searching for meaningful opportunities that just aren't presented. This match is becoming quite tedious as neither team can break through the opposing defense to get onto the score sheet. The action is picking up as AIK's Jimmy Drömmar sends a cross towards Victor Fischer, but it is intercepted by the Malmö defense. Martin Olsen then quickly sets off with the ball and makes his way down the left flank before being blocked by Jetmir Halati. Malmö's Isaac Thelen then shows his fancy footwork, dancing around defenders and working his way towards the edge of the box, but Bilal Hussein is there to impact his approach. The tension is palpable as tensions rise with every tackle and every pass. AIK strikes back with a brilliant combination move between Abubakar Keita and John Guidetti looking for an opening goal. Keita dribbles from the halfway line, guiding past 3 players before slipping in Guidetti, who takes a first-time shot at goal, but Johan Dahlin stands tall to make a quality save and preserve Malmö's 2-0 lead. The two teams are back on the pitch and the action begins. AIK takes an early chance at goal with Bilal Hussein, but his shot is blocked by a Malmö defender. There's a scramble in the box as John Guidetti attempts to slip it past Johan Dahlin in goal with a low shot, but Malmö manages to clear it and regain possession. In response, Malmö launches a counter-attack and Sven Reeks collects the ball down the right side before launching into a solo run. He goes past Attino and puts in a dangerous cross towards Thelen at the edge of the 6-yard box, but the referee quickly blows his whistle for a foul just outside of it. The referee seems to have made this call quite quickly and harshly. AIK fans aren't too happy about it. The whistle blows, bringing the second half to a starting point. AIK handle the kickoff and begin their attack, their midfielders Jimmy Drömmar and Vincent Thiel fighting for the ball in the midfield. An amazing cross from Abubakar Keita finds John Guidetti in an open position, but a critical save from Johan Dahlin takes it off his foot. The crowd are on the edge of their seats, roaring in anticipation as Malmö counterattack, Anton Tinnerholm teeing up Olivier Nias who lets fly from outside of the penalty area. But AIK goalkeeper Christopher Nordfeldt springs high in the air for a crucial and spectacular save. The AIK fans break into thunderous applause as their team regains possession and counterattack once more. It looks to be turning into an epic encounter here today, with both teams pushing each other all over the pitch in an intense match filled with skill and energy. Hats off to both sets of players as well as to this incredible crowd. There is a lot of fight in this match between the teams. AIK is currently enjoying possession of the ball, with the midfielders hustling for every inch of the pitch. Players from both teams aren't afraid to go in for a tackle, as Bilal Hussein from AIK clashes with midfielder Anders Christiansen from Malmö. The referee makes his presence felt and calls a free kick for Malmö. Sebastian Menezes strikes a powerful effort, but it's blocked by Alex Miloevi in defense. Seconds later, Therese another shot on goal by forward Isaac Thelen. Christopher Nordfeldt, goalkeeper for AIK, dives to his left and manages to save the attempt. The clock keeps ticking and we are almost at the final whistle. AIK has their backline secure, not allowing Malmö to easily find any way through to goal. Fans in the stadium are getting louder and louder with every minute passing by. As we see 2 minutes added on to regular time, both teams are pushing heavily for a late goal, but unfortunately no breakthroughs have been made so far and the scoreboard still reads 2-0. The atmosphere at Friends Arena is electric, with spectators taking up every seat around this incredible venue. This 50,000-seater architecturally stunning arena provides an awe-inspiring sight to behold as night sets in on this clash between AIK and Malmö. AIK keeper Christopher Nordfeldt is called into action, diving low to his left as Malmö forward Isaac Thelen unleashes a powerful strike from just inside the area. Nordfeldt gets down well and manages to get his fingertips on the ball, deflecting it wide. The corner is taken quickly, swinging in towards the far post where Malmö defender Martin Olsson meets the ball with a powerful header. But his effort sails just over the bar. Bubble of excitement for AIK fans there. Both teams pushing for another goal, but neither side seems to be able to find a way through. Vincent Thill of AIK wins back possession in midfield and looks up to play in Victor Fischer down the left wing. Fischer accelerates away past Olsson, but his cross is blocked by Niklas Moisander of Malmö at the last minute. Big play at both ends of this game. The tension is palpable inside the stadium as AIK and Malmö look for a way to break the deadlock. AIK keeper Nordfeldt takes control of a thrown-ins and launches a long ball into the heart of the Malmö defense. Forward Fischer drifts past defender Olsson and attempts to feed John Guidetti, but Malmö's Nielsen gets a decisive boot in the way to snuff out the attack. Meanwhile, across the pitch, Abubakar Keita of AIK has passed his marker on multiple occasions but had been unable to unlock the defense. He's having another poor game and lets out a disappointed groan as his latest set-piece effort sails over the crossbar. AIK is getting ready to take a shot on goal here as John Guidetti gets the ball from Abubakar Keita. He moves past the Malmö defenders and sets up his stance to give it a go. The crowd erupts in cheers for him as they prepare for the shot. But before he can take it, Lasse Nielsen slides in and steals the ball away, taking the momentum out of AIK's attack and silencing the crowd. Malmö doesn't waste any time with this opportunity, breaking away swiftly on a counterattack. Oscar Levicki feeds Sergio P, who drives the ball forward with great speed, but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos stays right on him and intercepts, averting what could have been a dangerous situation. The fans in the stands breathe a collective sigh of relief as AIK regains possession and resumes their attack, hoping desperately for an opportunity to bring them back into the game. It's minute 62 and AIK take control of the ball as they try to keep their 2-0 lead over Malmö. Bilal Hussein finds himself in plenty of space as he charges up the left wing, dribbling past Martin Olsson and leaving Niklas Moisander in his wake. He passes to John Guidetti just outside the penalty box, who lays off a crisp one-touch pass to Jimmy Dermers on his left. Dermers controls it with ease and drives a powerful shot towards goal, but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen, who is quick off his feet and deflects it out for a corner. The corner kick comes in from Vincent Thill, but it's too far for anyone to get to and Malmö break away on a counter-attack. Sven Reeks leads the charge, weaving precariously through AIK defenders before his miracle run is stopped by Alexander Miloevi with an immaculate sliding tackle that sends him sprawling across the ground. This just shows the kind of commitment Miloevi brings to every game. You can always count on him leading the backline whenever AIK needs him to. The teams are back on the pitch as the second half resumes, AIK with the lead. AIK midfielder Jimmy Dermers weaves his way up the pitch, but his cross is intercepted by Malmö defender Lasse Nielsen. AIK striker John Guidetti sends a cheeky attempt to goal, but it's blocked by Johan Dahlin. The crowd roars and chants in anticipation of a goal, but unfortunately it is not to be yet. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos fires a left-footed shot from range, but it falls just short of the post. Malmö striker Isaac Thelen slices through defenders, sending a low cross in, but no Malmo player is there to finish. The referee blows the whistle for timeout, and with only 13 minutes left in the game, it looks increasingly like AIK will hold on to their 2-0 victory. Play has resumed, and AIK is fired up. They've dominated possession in the second half, and they're hungry to press the advantage. Midfielder Jimmy Drömmar is leading the charge, making strong runs down the right sideline with defender Alexander Miloevi hot on his heels. The Malmo defenders are tight though, leaving Drömmar with little room to maneuver in front of Johan Dahlin's goal. He's persistently pushing up the field though, determined to find a way through. Minutes tick by quickly as AIK search for an opening between Malmo's backline. Will they be able to break through? We'll have to wait and see. AIK is pushing forward, desperate to gain control of the game. Pressure from Abubakar Keita and Bilal Hussein have Malmo scrambling in their own half, and the crowd are on their feet. Atino sends in a long sweet pass for John Guidetti up front, and he's off. He ducks and weaves through the Malmo defense, leaving them in his wake. Guidetti powers into the penalty box but is brought down before he has a chance to shoot. Penalty for AIK. Fischer steps up confidently to take it, eyeing up Dahlin in goal. The crowd roars as he hits it hard and true up the middle. Goal! AIK now lead 2-0 against Malmo, with the referee's final whistle getting closer and closer. The game continues with fierce determination and spirit. AIK striker John Guidetti battles off the defenders at midfield to try and make an escape, but he is quickly shut down. The ball is swiftly taken away by Malmo midfielder Anders Christiansen, who proceeds to pass it on to winger Sven Rieks, who then sets up fine shot going straight for the goalpost. The AIK keeper Christopher Nordfeldt dives low and saves it. The Crow in attendance is on their feet cheering and chanting, captivated by the excitement of this match. Go AIK, go! They shout in unison with passion and enthusiasm. What a dedicated audience here at today's match. AIK are still pressing forward, searching for that elusive goal. Victor Fischer looks determined to get one, as he races up the pitch towards Malmo's goal. He spots a pass and sends it out wide to Bilal Hussein, who takes off with the ball. Hussein weaves artfully through the defense with ease, but his cross is just narrowly blocked by Nicholas Moisander. Moisander is certainly having an excellent game, a rock in Malmo's defense. Malmo's Sebastian Nanesi has just tried his luck from distance, but his shot goes wide of the mark. Nordfeldt in goal didn't have to be troubled by that one. It looked like an ambitious attempt, but perhaps not a well-judged one. Jimmy Drömmar had the chance to launch a counter-attack, but he miscontrolled the ball and gave it away, handing possession back to Malmo. He definitely could have done better there. The players of AIK have a good chance to further extend the lead here. Abubakar Keita fights his way to the penalty area and sends a low, hard cross into the box for John Guidetti, who takes the shot, but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen of Malmo. The ball is cleared away from danger, and now Malmo is trying to launch their counter-attack by stringing together some passes. Anton Tinnerholm comes forward and puts one in towards Sven Rieks in the penalty area, who dribbles around Vincent Thill before getting it looking forward upfield. He finds Isaac Thelen in a dangerous position and he looks set to take aim at goal, but Eric Atino intervenes smartly. What an impressive defensive effort. The crowd is incredibly eager for a goal, rising to their feet in anticipation as AIK midfielder Jimmy Drömmar makes a powerful run with the ball from midfield into Malmo's territory. Victor Fischer gets his head onto the ball, but his header goes just wide of Johan Dahlin's post. Alexander Miloevi quickly makes a follow-up attempt with a hard shot from outside the box, but again it goes just wide. The roar of the crowd dies down in disappointment as Malmo gain possession and launch a counterattack. Martin Olsson leads the charge with a sweeping cross-field pass to Oskar Lewicki, who chips it forward to Isaac Thelen. He shows off some fancy footwork near the edge of the penalty area before launching a fierce shot that sails over Nordfeldt's outstretched arm and grazes the top bar, sending the crowd into a wild frenzy. The excitement of the crowd reaches a fever pitch as AIK kicks off on the restart. Players from both teams scramble for the ball, with Vincent Thill and Abubakar Keita in particular battling furiously in the midfield. The crowd cheers every successful pass as AIK looks to find an opening in Malmö's defense. Suddenly, Viktor Fischer streaks down the left flank, tricking his way past Martin Olsson before sending a dangerous pass into the box. John Guidetti is right there to meet it, but just can't get a good connection and the ball goes harmlessly wide. The crowd groans in disappointment at the near miss, but dare quickly back on their feet, cheering even louder than before as AIK mounts another attack. The Malmö team is making a determined effort to break through the AIK defense. They are pressing hard and looking to find an opening in the tightly packed defensive line. Anders Christiansen thrusts forward into the penalty area, but he is blocked by a perfectly timed tackle from Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, sending the ball sailing safely out of bounds. A wonderful tackle from the experienced centre-back. The game is getting more intense with each passing moment. AIK is still ahead with 2 goals and holding strong. The AIK defenders try to push forward for a chance on the goal, but Malmö's defense is too strong, and the AIK attackers are repelled with a quick counter-attack from the Malmö side. They swing it into the wings and whip in an ambitious cross into the penalty box. The AIK goalkeeper manages to swat it away from danger before making a quick throw out to Abubakar Keita in the midfield. He takes control of the ball and surges forward, making room for Viktor Fischer on his right. Keita fires a lovely through ball right into Fischer's stride and he darts toward the penalty box. He evades one defender before going one-on-one with Dahln in goal. He quickly outmaneuvers him before finally putting it in the back of net. AIK scores. The crowd cheers wildly at the turn of events. Their team is pushing forward yet again. The home side supporters are on their feet, screaming their delight at their team's sensational score. AIK is attacking with their usual flair and the crowd roars in approval as Keita charges down the field and sets up Viktor Fischer. Fischer shoots from the corner of the box, but John Dahlin dives dramatically to his right to make an impressive save. Malmö look disappointed but quickly regroup as they mount another counterattack. Led by Anders Christiansen, they make their way into AIK's half, but Sotirios Papagiannopoulos shows some excellent defending skills to block Christiansen's route forward. Meanwhile, Nanasi continues to lack energy on the wing and fails to keep pace with his teammates, something AIK will surely look to exploit. The clock is ticking down and we've still not seen any goals this half, with the score still AIK 2, Malmö 0. Both sides have had their fair share of chances, but the match so far has been mostly uneventful. AIK are controlling possession, and defenders from both sides are doing well to keep their opponents from scoring. Now we can see one of AIK's midfielders, Jimmy Dermers, break through the box with a long ball, looking for an opportunity to put his team 2 or 3 goals up. However, the Malmö defense is quick to intercept and push the ball away before Dermers can get the shot off. The game has been lackluster so far and it looks like no teams will break through with a goal today. The away team Malmö is pushing for a goal. They are in the attacking third and searching for an opening, their midfielders battling hard for possession. We can see Ian Thelen rampaging down the left flank with a surge of speed and determination. He's past 2 defenders and making a move towards the goal, a shot from inside the box. The AIK keeper is quick to respond but he can't keep it out. Malmö have got one back on the board. What a stunning strike from Thelen, and an incredible save attempt by Nordfeldt. It's 2-1. Can AIK survive this surge in momentum? We're midway through the second half and we could be in for a dramatic finale here at Friends Arena. The game is in full swing, as AIK and Malmö's players clash and race across the pitch. Both teams are tensely tight-lipped, well aware that a goal would turn the tide of the match. AIK's John Guidetti takes possession of the ball and charges forward through a crowd of Malmö defenders led by captain Niklas Moisander. His speed is impressive and he weaves through them with ease until he reaches the penalty area, dodging one tackle after another. Meanwhile, further up the pitch, AIK's Vincent Thill has demonstrated his own agility as he breezes past 2 defenders with a swift body feint. He pushes forward with purpose as teammate Eric Attino surges down the wing to deliver a perfect pass. Phil skillfully controls it on his chest before sending it out wide to Abubakar Keita, who sends a cross into the penalty area for Guidetti. The crowd roars in anticipation, but the move does not pay off as Malmo goalkeeper Johan Dahlin dives headfirst to make an exceptional save. It was an incredible series of moves that demonstrate just what kind of players these sides have. We'll have to see if either team can break this stalemate as this thrilling match continues. The fans are cheering raucously as the teams take to the pitch for the second half. AIK are in possession from kickoff, sending a cross upfield. Defender Alexander Miloevi takes it and looks to spring a counter-attack into motion, launching the ball up to forward Victor Fischer. Fischer controls it deftly and races downfield, but is immediately surrounded by Malmo defenders. He tosses it back for Jimmy Dermers, who boots it long. It goes wide of the box, but Abubakar Keita is there to pick it up. He spots teammate Bilal Hussein bursting through and sends it right on target. Hussein gets a foot on it. The crowd holds their breath as he hammers in a shot, but Johan Dahlin meets the challenge with a powerful save. The ball is scooped out and Malmo launch another attack at production of their own, pushing deep into AIK's territory. The AIK players, desperate to score a goal, are playing faster and attacking the Malmo defense with everything they have. Vincent Thill is controlling possession near the penalty box. He passes it to Bilal Hussein, who immediately strikes a shot towards the goal, but Johan Dahlin dives to save it. The crowd erupts into applause for his quick reflexes. However, Eric Attino lost track of Sren Reeks, who nearly capitalized on Dahlin's distraction to sneak in a goal. Luckily for AIK, Oceano's astute awareness saved them from conceding another goal. The AIK players are running hard, desperate to make up for the 2-goal deficit and get on the scoreboard. John Guidetti nearly makes a breakaway run, but Martin Olsson of Malmo puts his body in front of him and stops it cold. Abubakar Keita unleashes a powerful shot from outside the box, but Johan Dahlin is just able to parry it away for a corner kick. The referee is called into action again here as emotions start to flare between the two teams. He issues a warning to Bilal Hussein of AIK, who had stepped over the line and shoved a Malmo player when he attempted to take the ball away. He lets play continue with no yellow card shown. The kickoff for the second half starts as AIK regains possession of the ball. AIK player Jimmy Dermers passes an angled ball down the sideline to Abubakar Keita, who finds John Guidetti in the center of the box. Guidetti weaves through Malmo defenders Lasse Nielsen and Anton Tinnerholm to free up space for a shot, but his attempt to score is blocked by Martin Olsson, sending the ball wide right. AIK regains possession as Malmo defender Niklas Moisander puts a stop on Vincent Thill. Meanwhile, Malmo is looking for an opportunity to go on the offensive with a breakaway. The teams continue to battle back and forth through midfield, looking for any advantage they can snag. Shots are getting closer and tempers are rising as we near game time. 88 minutes in this tense matchup at Swedbank in Malmo, a stadium complete with modern architecture and a bright red berm-like seating off one side of the field that clearly marks it out from other international stadiums. But despite these close chances, neither team manages to rack up points for their team's total score, keeping the score 2-0 until the full-time whistle blows. AIK take possession and attack, but Malmo quickly press forward to win the ball back. Vincent Thill takes an explosive shot from inside the box, but it's blocked by Lasse Nielsen's well-timed interception and cleared away out of danger. The game rushes back to midfield, with both teams aiming for the final strike for victory. Eric Attino takes control of the ball, pushing forward in the midfield and takes on two defenders. He attempts to launch across to his forwards, but Malmo read the play and intercept once again. The pitch is filled with energy, both teams working tirelessly in search of goals. AIK push forward desperately as they edge closer to a goal that would extend their lead in this match. Yet they're met by Malmo's well-organized defense standing firm despite constant pressure from AIK's forwards. With just a few minutes remaining, it looks like this will stay a 2-0 scoreline. The away team is pushing forward, desperate for a goal, their fate in the match resting on the result of this attack. Anders Christiansen takes control of the ball at midfield, cobbling together a pass to Isaac Thelen on the far sideline. Thelen tees up a ball to Sren Reeks, who is streaking down the left-hand side. He drives past Jetmir Halati with remarkable speed and finesse, making his way into the penalty box. The AIK goalkeeper, Nordfeldt, charges out of goal, attempting to block Reeks' shot, but it's too late. Reeks sends in a powerful curling strike into the upper corner and sends Malmö Park into an uproar. What a goal from just outside of the box. Away team breaks through and scores an incredible goal with just minutes left in regulation time. The crowd is buzzing as AIK and Malmö battle it out on the pitch. AIK's Nordfeldt pulls off an incredible save with a dive, sending the ball flying out of play and bringing a roar of approval from the crowd. Malmö's Thelen quickly capitalizes and delivers a cross, narrowly missing teammate Reeks on the far side. Now it's AIK's turn to take possession of the ball, and some impressive footwork by Halati sends it back towards the goal. Fischer takes a shot, but his effort is blocked, only for Thil to snatch up the rebound for another attempt. He gets some assistance from Guidetti, who sets up a through ball, forcing Darlene to make an impressive save at full stretch. But he can't keep it out and Fischer slots in with an equalizing goal. Absolutely ecstatic goal celebration from the AIK bench. Fantastic performance from both teams tonight, and what brave spirit from everyone here in attendance. You have been amazing. The players are getting desperate, pushing forward in search of a goal. AIK's John Guidetti takes the ball near the center line and passes it to Bilal Hussein. Hussein takes on two Malmö players, making a quick turn to go around them and carrying the ball forward toward the goal. He passes it across to Victor Fischer, who controls it well, but his shot is blocked by Nielsen. The crowd erupts loudly as they vigorously cheer on their teams, urging them to get the ball in the back of the net. The pressure mounts for both sides. Nobody wants a draw. The AIK player Sotirios Papagiannopoulos is making a dash down the left side of the pitch, bursting past the Malmö defenders. He's drawing in players from both sides, leaving space for his teammates to make runs. He manages to keep up the pressure and slides a perfect pass to Victor Fischer, who is closing in on the goal. The Malmö defender does his best to stop him, but Fischer shows excellent ball handling skills and sends a sharp shot straight into the back of the net. AIK takes the lead with yet another goal. The crowd erupts in cheer as Fischer charges towards his teammates, celebrating this fantastic goal. The ball is sent out wide to Malmö's winger, Sren Reeks. He quickly skips past the AIK defenders, Jetmir Halati and Eric Attino, leaving them in his tracks. Reeks sends a pinpoint cross into the box, but Victor Fischer is equal to the task, leaping to head away any chance of a goal. Seizing the opportunity to break forward, AIK's Abubakar Keita takes control of the ball, quickly dribbling past two players in his path towards goal. His weaving runs mesmerize defenders and fans alike. However, with one defender left to beat and only a few seconds remaining on the clock, Keita opts to send in a low shot on goal, but it's just off target. Keita remains calm throughout and is celebrated as an almost hero of what should surely have been an equalizer. Even in defeat, he proved himself an invaluable asset for AIK with his deft technical ability and quick decision-making in the dying moments of the game. We're on minute 88 and the match has kept up its fast-paced rhythm up until now. AIK's keeper, Christopher Nordfeldt, is making good saves all game long, keeping his team ahead. Sotirios Papagiannopoulos nearly scores a header, but it edges wide at the last second. Malmö's defensive line are doing a great job to defend against AIK's relentless attack, but they can't seem to find the breakthrough. Midfielder Anders Christiansen is putting in an impressive performance as well, routinely making quick bursts forward. Here comes a break in play as forward Victor Fischer exaggerates an offside call, much to the amusement of the home crowds. Looks like Fischer was actually too eager about the advantage. The crowd cries. The Malmö defense lines up in what appears to be a last-ditch effort to either try and get back into the game or hold on to the current lead. They seem determined not to let AIK score a goal no matter what. AIK is pressuring hard for a goal and going all out for an equalizer. The crowd in the stands is tense. You can feel the anticipation in the air as they root for their teams. In minute 89, Sren Reeks from Malmö launches a powerful shot from outside the box, but Christopher Nordfeldt from AIK seems prepared as he responds with an incredible save. The crowd erupts in cheers, chanting and applause at Nordfeldt's impressive display of athleticism and skill. It looks like he just saved AIK's second half. The match ends with no more goals scored, thus still having Malmö leading 2-0 over AIK. Play has resumed and AIK looks ready to finish out the game with a win. The Malmö team is pushing forward, trying their best to score and keep their hopes alive. They are stringing together some impressive passing moves around the box, but in spite of that, the AIK defense is holding strong. Centre-back Alexander Miloevi is commanding the backline and making sure every attack from Malmö fails. The crowd is urging on their team, rooting them on and creating an incredible atmosphere. The clock keeps ticking away as both teams continue to battle fiercely. Still no goal scored by either side yet. The tension mounts in the arena as we reach minute 95. AIK still with a comfortable lead of 2-0. They have been incredibly composed throughout this game and seem firm in their desire to take all 3 points today. The clock is ticking and the game looks set to end in a Malmö victory. We're in stoppage time, with both teams looking to close out the game with disciplined defending. AIK can't find a way through the Malmö defense, and every time they get close, the Malmö defense manages to shut them down. The game is slowing down, but both teams are playing cautiously, making sure not to give away any easy opportunities. Despite AIK's best efforts, their shots miss the target, while Malmö's defense remains steadfast and resolute. It looks like the score will finish at 2-0 to Malmö and they will take home all 3 points this evening. The tension builds on the pitch with just mere moments left in this match. AIK is in control of the game, 2 goals up with no chance of a Malmö comeback. As the clock ticks on, AIK is content to hold what they have and close out the match. Jimmy Dermers runs along the line of the box looking for an opening, but tightly marked by Martin Olsson, he holds onto the ball just outside the box and opts for a safe pass out wide. He looks for Erik Attino, but his pass is blocked by Anton Tinnerholm. The pitch is becoming increasingly challenging in these dramatic final moments of the match. The rain has poured down over Edsbacka Stadium throughout, and the slick turf quickly turning into a pond of puddles between each player. Even those players who still have some energy left struggle to make clean passes when every move seems to be muddled by thick pools of water encasing every action undertaken on this muddy pitch. The clock is ticking and AIK have one last chance to find the goal that would grant them some hope of a comeback. Vincent Thill steps up to take the corner kick from the left side and sends it into the heart of the Malmö penalty area. Christopher Nordfeldt, who is still stationed in AIK's goal, takes a few steps forward looking to provide attacking presence on this last-ditch effort. The ball finds its way to Bilal Hussein at the back post, but he is closely marked by 2 of Malmö's defenders and can't get a shot away. He quickly spots Jimmy Dermers running towards him and gives him a quick pass with his first touch. Dermers takes a couple of touches himself before unleashing an unstoppable strike towards the right post. Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal hurries back towards his line and throws his body across to make what looks like an incredible save. The ball gets deflected off his left hand before going Ito safety. Referee blows for full time, giving Malmö an important victory with a score of 2-0. AIK defender Jetmir Halati sends in a long ball towards forward Victor Fischer. Fischer jumps to head the ball towards goal, but Johan Dahlin of Malmö manages to make an impressive save. Meanwhile, Abubakar Keita runs into Anders Christiansen and they both lose their balance, crashing to the pitch. On to the next play, Jimmy Dermers of AIK whips in a corner kick that is sent flying back out by Malmö's Lasse Nielsen. In this moment of action, everyone is climbing up on their feet. Just then, AIK's Vincent Thill can be seen making a silly face as he sets up for a free kick. Looks like some of the players have found humor in this intense soccer match. The ball is kicked off in the second half and play resumes. AIK's attackers put on a good show of offensive prowess as Victor Fischer passes it to John Guidetti, who then scoots past 2 defenders and passes it back to Fischer. As he winds up to make a powerful shot, Malmö's goalkeeper Johan Dahlin rockets across the goal line and dives midair, catching the ball before it enters the net. The stands erupt with cheers as it's a stunning save by Dahlin that keeps Malmö alive in this matchup, but unfortunately just not enough to score any points thus far. The full-time whistle blows and that's it. AIK wins, 2-0. AIK kick off the action in the second half of the game with a great attack up the pitch. Abubakar Keita beats two defenders and passes it to Bilal Hussein, who weaves his way to the penalty box with great skill and precision. He takes his shot on goal, but Johan Darlene is there with a fantastic save, blocking the ball away from danger. Malmo take control of possession and Sergio P looks to break down AIK's defense with a brilliant through ball to Isaac Felin, but Alexander Miloevi is there to snatch it before it can reach its target. AIK counterattack quickly and Victor Fischer keeps it upfield. He is able to make it past two Malmo defenders but is quickly blocked by a third defender. Malmo take back possession. Sebastian Nanesi drives down the pitch into AIK's defensive end and takes his shot, but Christopher Nordfeldt parries it away from the goal. It looks like both teams are pushing hard for a goal here. The referee blows his whistle for kickoff as the teams take their positions in the center of the field for the kickoff of the second half. AIK's Abubakar Keita makes a powerful run upfield only to be brought down by Malmo's Anders Christiansen, who received a yellow card for his hard tackle. AIK takes a corner, but it's quickly countered and Malmo break away with Sven Reeks dribbling across field. Reeks attempts to shoot, but he is eventually blocked by Soterios Papagiannopoulos, who puts in an impressive defensive effort. After a few more close calls from AIK, Malmo's Isaac Felin makes a break at goal, but his final touch lets him down and slices his shot wide of the post. Eric Atino from AIK receives a yellow card for pulling down an attacking Malmo player in midfield as frustration starts to take its toll for both sides, as no team has managed to score so far in this end-to-end matchup. The crowd is holding their breath as the clock ticks down to the final minutes. Both teams are pushing forward in a frantic search for a goal, but AIK's mastery of possession is paying off as they keep Malmo at bay. Christopher Nordfeldt dives towards the ball as it's sent towards goal, narrowly missing an equalizer for Malmo. He quickly stands back up and springs into action again as he tries to get his team out of the dangerous situation. Jimmy Dermes is in full control on the right flank, brilliantly managing to send through a long cross into the path of John Guidetti. The pressure rises exponentially as Guidance dodges past his marker and unleashes a burst of speed that forces Christofferson onto his heels. Sadly, his shot is blocked at close range by Tinnerholm and goes out for a corner kick. The intensity is rising on both sides as each team throws everything they have at each other in pursuit of victory. Papagiannopoulos misses no chance to harass Sven Reeks down the wings, while Anders Christiansen displays some tight passing with Oskar Lewicki in midfield. In 2 minutes, this game will be all over, and it looks like it'll end with AIK still in the lead at 2-0. The whistle blows, signaling the beginning of minute 99. AIK's John Guidetti has possession of the ball and surges towards Malmo's goal. He's met with a strong tackle from Lasse Nielsen and is brought to the ground just outside the penalty box. It's a dangerous area and all eyes turn to the referee, hoping he awards the free kick. After taking his time, the ref brandishes a yellow card. Players on both sides are incredulous. This is a surefire penalty that should have gone AIK's way. Guidetti shakes his head in disbelief as play resumes without any foul given. Dye goes on to barrel down the flank with sudden ferocity and looks to put in a cross at the near post, but is tightly marked by Martin Olsen, who manages to get ahead of him and clear it away. The referee then blows his whistle for full time with no further action before that. AIK left empty-handed at 2-0. The AIK frontline is looking to break open the Malmo defense as they pass the ball to each other in a slick manner. John Guidetti suddenly gets the ball from a defender and makes his way into the 18-yard box. Antoine Tinnerholm sprints to close him down, but he's no match for Guidetti's quick feet as he cuts past him and launches a powerful shot on goal. The ball looks like it's destined for the top corner, but Johan Darlene in goal dives to make a great save. The crowd cheers in appreciation of both players' skills. Minutes later, Vincent Phil commits a clumsily scythed challenge on Anders Christiansen on the edge of AIK's box, which results in Malmo earning a free kick opportunity. The AIK crowd are on their feet in excitement as their team starts to mount a comeback from 0-2 down. Their star Finnish striker, Victor Fischer, blasts down the wing with a burst of speed that catches the Malmo defense off guard as he makes his way into the penalty area. But his attempted shot is blocked by Niklas Moisander, who anticipates Fischer's attempted finish. An incredible piece of defending from Moisander to deny the Finnish sure goal. Meanwhile, at the other end of the pitch, we see Anders Christiansen gathering possession and driving forward with intent towards AIK's goalmouth. He takes on and dribbles past 3 AIK defenders before unleashing a ferocious shot that crashes into the crossbar and out of play. A fantastic run of play from Christiansen, which would have surely seen his name on the scoresheet if not for some brilliant goalkeeping from Kristoffer Nordfeldt, who gets down quickly to make an outstanding save. The crowd cheers as AIK midfielder Victor Fischer launches a stunning strike toward Malmö goalkeeper Johan Dahlin, but it's just off target and hits the post. The crowd roars in anticipation. Malmö's defense quickly regroups as they look to get back their 2-goal lead. Midfielder Anders Christiansen darts forward and is met by an AIK defender in the box, who keeps him in check. Christiansen turns away, passing it back to the midfield before trying again. Moments later, the fans erupt when AIK striker John Guidetti sends a powerful shot on target from outside of the box. But keeper Dahlin meets it with his fingertips, keeping AIK at bay with a brilliant save. The teams have taken their positions and the whistle announces the start of the second half of play. AIK kickoff, sending the ball up the pitch with a powerful pass. The Malmö defense scrambles to intercept, with Anton Tinnerholm making a well-timed challenge on Bilal Hussein and taking control of the ball. Tinnerholm then passes to Oskar Lewicki, who dispatches it back out of defense to Anders Christiansen in midfield. Christiansen passes up to Thelin on the edge of the AIK box, but he puts his shot wide of goal. The game is quickly settling into a dull pattern, neither team able to break through in attack and create any meaningful chances on goal. The teams continue to interchange possession, but no real threat comes for either net as the game stagnates. It's been over 20 minutes since either side had an opportunity at goal, and the game remains at its 2-0 scoreline in favor of AIK. The players from AIK and Malmö are still struggling to break the deadlock as they enter the 4th minute of extra time. AIK is displaying a relentless effort trying to find a way through, with Nordfeldt in goal, to Sotirios Papagiannopoulos and Alexander Miloidi at the back, Jetmir Halati and Ericatino keeping it tight at the midfield, and Jimmy Dermers, Vincent Thill, Abubakar Keita, Bilal Hussein pushing forward. In contrast, Malmö is tightly knit in defense, Johan Dahlin in goal supported by Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander, and Martin Olsson. Despite their best efforts, both teams have failed to score an extra goal as the game seems to have come to a halt with no action on either side. Boredom slowly creeps in as AIK and Malmö fight for possession with little creativity or risk-taking on either side. AIK's and Malmö's team players are getting pretty physical on the pitch. The referee has given John Guidetti a yellow card, as he too aggressively tried to recover the ball from Anton Tinnerholm. Kristoffer Nordfeldt done a remarkable save by tipping the ball wide and preventing Lasse Nielsen from connecting with Sven Riek's right wing cross. Jimmy Dermers ran onto the penalty area and sent in a long-range shot that nearly caught Johan Dahlin off guard and went just wide off the post. The referee has not made any foul calls so far. Vincent Thill puts up an exquisite pass to Victor Fischer, who tried a curling shot towards goal. Unfortunately, Davidson was there to clear the attempt from becoming a goal-scoring opportunity. It's minute 106 and we could be here for a while yet. AIK and Malmö have got stuck into a game of stalemate, with neither side able to find the breakthrough to add some much-needed excitement. The defenses are in top form: Sotirios Papagiannopoulos, Alexander Miloidi, Jetmir Halati, Ericatino, and Lasse Nielsen, Anton Tinnerholm, Niklas Moisander and Martin Olsson standing up to the challenge admirably. Jimmy Dermers, Vincent Thill, Abubakar Keita and Bilal Hussein are trying to engineer some magic from midfield for AIK, but Malmö's Anders Christiansen and Oskar Lewicki are determined not to let them create any chances for Victor Fischer or John Guidetti. Sven Rieks is threatening down the left for Malmö but hasn't been able to work any clear openings either. The match is quickly becoming a boring affair with no sign of anything changing in the near future. Let's hope somebody can conjure something special soon. The home team AIK take possession of the ball, but their momentum is quickly stopped as Malmö puts a crunching tackle on midfielder Bilal Hussein. He collapses to the ground and stays there for a few seconds, indicating he may have been injured in the impact of the tackle. The referee stops the play, and medical staff rush to his aid. Players on both teams can be seen looking worried as they await an update on Hussein's health. With no score yet in this second half, play resumes with medical staff still attending to Hussein while AIK look to regain possession of the ball. The crowd groan as AIK failed to capitalize on a long pass to forward Victor Fischer. AIK break quickly on the counter. John Guidetti's shot taken from outside the box is denied by Johan Dahlin in the Malmö goal. The ball deflects off the keeper and is sent flying into touch. Malmö are yet to make their mark in the second half, and with time winding down it looks less and less likely that they will score. The game is becoming increasingly sluggish now as both teams start to tire after a hard-fought match. The tackles are getting desperate, but neither team can break through for a vital goal. AIK continue to boss possession, but with no creativity in the final third, their attacks amount to nothing. Malmö seem content with keeping it tight at the back and protecting their 2-goal lead as they move closer and closer to victory. It's clear this match has become very boring. With no goals coming in sight, there doesn't appear to be much motivation for either side to go for a big finish. It's been a long game without any added reward so far. AIK have had 11 shots without success, while Malmö have managed just one foray forward in the second half, which needed an incredible save from Dahlin. The final whistle has blown, and it is the moment us fans have been waiting for. AIK have done it. They have won against Malmö FF and clinched their ticket to the Europa Conference League next season. The energy from their fans here in Stockholm is tumultuous. They know what an amazing success this is. For AIK, winning this cup is an incredible feat that will be remembered by soccer fans everywhere, not just those right here supporting them in their hometown. This win marks a huge milestone for the team, the city of Stockholm, and everyone who have supported them throughout the entire season. This was no easy feat since they had to play under immense pressure with so much riding on this game. But you can see all of their hard work and dedication has paid off in full today. Congratulations to AIK, they are now officially going European.
Du har lyssnat på Drömmar om Europa. Presenterat av Oddset. Ett spel från Svenska Spel, Sport och Casino. För dig över 18 år. Stödlinjen.se